I have a ghost, bro. I need some fucking water though. Orange dreamsicle. I think that's what it's called.
All right. I think it's up now.
I know it's early morning. No, I gotta lock you in though. Come on. I don't like watermelon drinks, so I can't lie. Monsters, baby, that's so fire. Sipping on what? Yeah, Levi, we're turned, bro.
Good now? Okay, sweet. How you doing today, Nutty? Crazy that we're already back at it with the grind. It is wild. GG's last night though, man. It was fun.
Let's walk up late, bro. Got 3v, no lie. I can maybe get out. I got out. I think. Yeah, I got out. Yeah, be serious. There's a guy trash, I think. Dead? For it.
Never played ranked anymore, so it was surprisingly fun. Yeah, I had fun with it too.
I dropped it. I'm gonna walk up mid. I'm blocking C for you. Okay.
Made some burritos, nice, like breakfast burritos, or?
I'm jumping up then. I'm with you now. I'm nading you, Aiden. Stay down. Yo, top A, one shot. We didn't kill the guy? Fuck. There's a guy pink. He's on spikes. Let's wait first to spawn. Oh, it's 1B, Wait for this guy, Ivy, Chase. I'm saying.
Lunch burritos? Hell yeah.
I'm arcade. On me?
Yo, good morning, Steven. What's up, dude?
Oh, yeah, here now. Give me a sec. Yo, front A or some shit. Back A inside stairs. Top A. He's right in front of you. Hit him with that A. Actually, no, never mind. Let's see back A.
Tired? I feel you, bro. I feel you.
Soccer back A. There's 2 back A guys. Yeah, they're gonna spawn C. I spawn B. They're spawning C. Eat the guys A. I have your cross. Yo, down pink. I hit him twice. Down pink.
We ballin'? Yes, sir.
There's a guy shoddy. I hit him
Yes,
twice.
sir.
There might be 1B. Yeah, I'm aping this kid. I'm spawning them B. I have his out. Spawning them B. They could hit you fast. No. Yeah, two arcade. Yeah, two arcade. I'm walking Mendo. Red room, one shot, guys. Red room and drop A. One shot red room, guys. Dead. I'm one shot. I'm here, guys. I'm here. One spawns. Spawns and tires. I need your chase.
But yeah, man. Really appreciate everyone being here. And thanks for the people who helped me get the multi sorted out. I didn't know that wasn't working at first.
One shoddy. Going for camo. They have camo. Okay. Oh, tires on me. I don't know where he went. I don't know. I left him. Let's fight this. Yeah, Agen, one shot. Dead. Get on. I'm gonna go mid, bro. I'm gonna walk mid. Go up Ivy.
Dude, yeah, it is kind of crazy, Nutty. We leave in like, what's today's Sunday? We leave on Thursday. Yeah, that's crazy.
One shot, be serious. What is that guy doing? One shot, be serious. Let's see. Let's spawn Ivy, guys. I'm gonna hit ATM. I'm gonna go ATM to mid. I don't see laundry. No one's behind me. Shoddy. What? One shot laundry. Red bar laundry. There's like a shoddy as well. I was spawning. I spawned A. I'm gonna walk a B. I'm gonna walk MB. Be serious, guys. Be serious. Be serious. Got him. Hey, that fucking damn near stuck you, bro. Yeah. Front seat, guys. Front seat. That's spot. Back seat as well. Back seat hit twice. Back seat one shot. One shot Mando. One shot Mando. I hear you, Aiden. I hear you. There's still one Mando and one mid. Two mid. Two mid. No one's up. He's on spikes. I spawned PD, guys. I'm gonna spawn cafe. I'm wrapping A. They're spawning cafe.
Kiss, you're back there.
Shotty, one shot.
Move out of the way a little so you can see her better.
I'm going down.
He's just a baby.
Dead. Dude, Ivy. Top Ivy. I spawned PD, guys. They're gonna keep spawning Mando.
Baby Pokemon.
Be serious.
She's a shiny.
There's a guy be serious just hiding. I'm hitting C, bro. I'm here. I have a stalker. You won't die, bro.
Boop. I love that emote.
Go pink's half. I'm gonna walk up in a sec. Heaven's killing me. They're front A, chasing me. I think he's one. Just run B. Yeah. They're gonna split. Drive it already. One shot, drive it. Dead. Might be red or... I don't think so. Dead. That guy. Blades. Drop once. Walk on, man. Let's see, one shot. Nice.
Alright. Mind Freak is about to play Cloud9.
Back one shot. Oh, she got windy. Goose, bro.
What's up, Teal Side? How you doing, brother?
G-base, do under base, low. One got base. Yeah, I don't even want to play. I don't even want to play the game, bro. I am. Oh. Our sniper street. Our sniper street. Our beer. Our fountain. Fountain. One shot. One shot. Our fountain. Our beer. Our beer. Nice. 3 dead.
Playing music, fortunately, so turn it down just a little bit.
Window on you or no? Window. 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 Window.
Only thing I remember about Cloud9 back in H5, me and 3 of my cousins stomped their entire team in SWAT back when Hysteria was on it. That was a key memory for my development. Let's go, Zappin. What up, dude? That is a core memory for sure, bro.
In the bucket. No, I'm done. Window. Window again. Window again. Never mind. One more window maybe? Yeah, nice. Yeah, for sure, bro. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm in for sure, bro.
Oh fuck. Is this single elim? Nah, double elim.
Love to hear it. Tealside, glad you're doing well, man.
Flex Reigns with the 17 months. Thank you, Flexi. 17 months, bruh. Some good fucking support. Good shit and shit. Not well. There's streaks, but it's like. Uh-huh. Let's go. What's up, Marine? What's up, Ed?
Mind Freak versus Cloud9.
Yeah, you're heavily into fish and shit? Like, huh? Interesting. How long ago? I think you did say something once about it. What's up, Jack? What's in the cup? This one's just got water, but I just finished a 500ml Red Bull. What? Let's get lit. Let's get fucking lit, yeah? Yeah.
Let's watch some barcode POV this game, and then we'll go back to LVT.
Yeah, no, you're good, bro. You alright? I'm going out snipe. Focus on our lanes and then turn to middle if we have to. But make sure we're fucking hitting out these corners. One of their sniper ramp at least. Their sniper ramp, obviously.
Pestilence, that's GG's.
He's weak, Ethan.
Yo, what up, Flexi? Yeah, dude, they're in North America right now, so they actually get to play on good ping for once.
I got rocketed from red. One shot out front base. He's underneath, Jack. Nice, good shit. 3 dead. They're gonna get this, yeah. Just there's a snipe still up, Jack. One just spawned. Probably. I spawned red silver. We're 3 remaining snipe. Yo, on the pyramid, Jack. Dead. I'm playing blue maze. Yeah, blue snipe. One shot, Matt. Blue snipe, one shot, bro.
I miss grinding this game, but life's been busy. Also, this game is a nightmare to solo queue. Yeah, that's why I've been playing with people from the stream so much. It's
Blue maze.
a lot more bearable when you search with homies from the stream.
Nice, that's 2 dead. Those guys still have maze, guys.
On Val, I get 12 and Halo 27.
He's weak, Sab.
There's probably more servers on Val. Like you probably have an option of a server that's a little closer to you on Val, you know?
He's at maze, he's at maze. I'm looking at rockets. Kill top rockets, guys. Nice, dead. Yeah, and I'm on blue silver. Yeah, he's absolutely okay. Dead. One shot the maze, and cat. I'm playing the elbow, fast.
What's up, Orion? Good morning, bro. Got the day off today. I'm chilling. Hell yeah, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for coming by.
Absolutely on our flag as well, obviously. Yeah, he's shooting me, Matt. He's shooting Ethan. I got shots. I died across the map. 2 dead. 2v3 on the map, guys. We're running this elbow. Kill these guys, yeah. Matt, just watch out. I just wanted elbow. Yeah, nice. Yeah, blue silver. 2. And blue silver. Wait, there's that. Yeah, I'm coming, I'm playing. Yeah, pinch, already, red oven. So fuck, sure, yeah. There's 2 on the flag, Ray. 2 on the flag, Ray. They're running it. They're. This guy still have red elbow. Weak have red elbow. Half. Yeah, this guy still have red silver right now. Boo boo. Absolute dead. Oh god. Dead. Yeah, hit that. Yo, our window, right now, guys. In. Half. Corner. One shot. Absolute. Our window. Going out. Nice. Good shit. One dead. I just want to have like. Yo, 1 out pyramid, run out. Obviously, he's gonna play our sniper ramp. Yeah, he's falling out. What the fuck? He's weak. Alright, nice. 1 dead. So 1 dead. Where they gone? Yeah, there's gonna be a guy red window right now. Boo boo. Half 2 red window. 2 weak. 1 bunch of red VR, and there's a guy bottom red. And there's 1 weak on our fucking sniper ramp as well. I got max time. Yeah, the guy still on maze. Yep. Guy still red sniper ramp.
Halo server in Virginia? I'm not sure. I don't know. I didn't know if there's like a server list or not, so. Oh my god, collected that.
If we're doing nice, good shit. 1 dead. Still snapping.
Let's go LVT.
Who finds 2, looking for the 3rd. Sways knows better than to peek, but has to. Rice might catch it as well. We see another trade before being taken down, and that's the end of the game. Are you serious?
Oh my god.
Expecting crazy.
A much closer match, and Eli, series layout tells me this is a best of 3. So Mind Freak, they're not going to be afforded the first 2 games to kind of settle in and get warmed up. It can happen, especially in the early goings of a tournament when you have 2 fantastic teams facing up against each other like we do now, but they're not going to be afforded that opportunity. Their game 2 warm-up match in a Slayer is now do or die, or you're dropped to the lower bracket early for a team like Mind Freak.
Yeah, keep in mind, Mind Freak just yesterday beat Complexity.
Servers in my state, 0 ping goes crazy, but I haven't been gaming mood, but definitely want to get back into Halo. Yeah, it is crazy how some people can get 0 ping.
9-1, so Zuzi Twins and Gunny, beat them 9-1. Also yesterday, I feel like they might have just been stacking a few too many scrims.
Was that the 3rd of those scrims? Because then that would kind of lead credence to how they got absolutely destroyed.
Yeah, it was the last one they did.
Always a 3 car.
Yeah, makes sense.
Now, on the other end of that, though, Complexion's team is looking very good. The Zuzi Twins, Gunny, and Little Gators. That team has been looking insane as well, but right now it's Cloud9, clearly more comfortable on Origin CTF than Mind Freak. I would say that game mode has accelerated exponentially here in the American meta, and I don't know if Mind Freak have yet caught up to that. That might be something they're going to have to adjust before they get to Charlotte. But let's see how they fare in the next game.
A lot of confidence.
Might have a better chance.
Yeah, I agree. That's a lot of confidence that Gunny Squad takes into Charlotte just a few days away. If they're to make it out of open bracket, there's almost no chance that they don't run into Mind Freak, and to lean back on a recent scrim. I know it's not the end all be all at the end of the day. It is online after all, but still, A lot of what we see online translates onto land. So to take a 9-1 win over Mind Freak heading into Charlotte, that's a lot of confidence that they'll have in their back pocket. In a matchup where on land you probably give it to Mind Freak, they have just routinely clutched up time after time, whether it's qualify from the upper or lower bracket. But you're right.
Yeah, that would make sense, Flexi, because Junk Ship's in Virginia, and he always talks about how he gets like really good ping when he gets an East Coast server, so that would make sense.
Qualify from the open bracket to full play, have represented international competition, so that's a pretty intriguing little footnote as we get into Charlotte and load in here shortly game number 2.
Yeah, Mind Freak have had no issue qualifying the last several lands, I would say, and looking even better than ever. Chasing that first top 8 finish, I think they've progressively improved, right? They went from not making it out.
Let's see, did I already edit the bracket command?
They've been taking games off better teams, mostly Slayers. Mind Freak have very good Slayer teams, so I do expect them to potentially.
What's this teal side?
On Slayer Aqua this.
Ogre 2? That's the GOAT right there, bro.
Saw camo here, yeah, I'm pinging him. Enemy there. That's crazy, it lets me just ping him. 2 dead.
That, yeah.
Up red when I ping him. Let's suitcases. On shock.
Dude, that's the strat, bro. You think you know where camo is? You just start spam picking, and it literally turns red.
Saw camo here, yeah, I'm pinging him. Enemy there. That's crazy, it lets me just ping him. 2 dead.
Yeah. The major strat, bro.
Everyone getting their Jersey Mike's order in before.
What's up, Custom? How you doing today?
Shout out to TSM and Jersey Mike's.
I was just gonna say, Junk was talking about how he gets like really good ping on the, because he's in Virginia. I think he said sometimes he gets like 10 ping to a server.
In Charlotte and watch some insane Halo action. I know I am.
I know I'm excited to see you. As I
That's it.
Brush a happy tear. No, I was about to just completely just dive into it as I brush a happy tear away from my eye, thinking about not only seeing you, but thinking about the how fond the heart has grown since not seeing you at Salt Lake City. We got to cast that remotely, but we'll be back on land in the mix and reunited once again as we kick things off. Just kidding. No, we don't. As looks like a little bit of a reset occurs. Barcode throwing some frags at his feet up to start. We're gonna reset.
Shout out to John Wildman, 45. This guy is a GOAT in the community. 5 gifted subs, making it 91 total for the channel. And then Valorant, I guess, is doing something where they added a gifted sub to his gift. Love to see that.
Yeah, speaking of what they're talking about on stream right now, guys.
Isonaut broke the 1 million subs record, and Valorant had like 50,000 gifted subs. So is that like some kind of like algorithm where Valorant picks up on gifted subs
like
in a channel and then adds to it or something? Unless maybe. Valorant is watching the stream. If so, hey, what's going on? Welcome to the welcome to the best channel in Halo.
Yeah, no, I don't think they are. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like every.
Yes, they are. We're watching.
5th sub. Every 5th sub or something. It's at every 5+ gift. Thank you, Eli X. He would know. He's the GOAT.
I actually just got a DM from the social media manager for Valorant, and they said that they're a huge Eli the Ninja fan. So,
Checks
how
out.
cool is that? That's pretty sweet.
That actually makes sense. Place an order now, by the way. Cold subs, hot subs, catering. My Mike's, have it Mike's way. Order your Jersey subs, Jersey Mike subs right now. Might as well do some catering. Invite the whole squad over. Get 10, 12 people over. Get a whole box of Jersey Mike subs. That sounds like a great Sunday to me.
That's a really good idea for Clutch Academy since he's housing the Mind Freak boys. You know, probably getting a little hungry after a couple matches. Cater some Jersey Mikes to the house, Clutch, and feed the boys from Australia.
A good ping for me is 60. Oh my goodness.
Not, even more reason to try one of the most delicious subs in NA.
That's true. Hold on, let me consult Mr. Google.
I'm doing the same thing.
Mike's International. Yes. United States, Canada, and
Holy
most recently
moly.
Australia. So
there you go.
The Aussie boys may know about Mr. Mike himself.
They're from Australia, Orion.
Well, actually, my Google is telling me that Jersey Mike's is not currently available in Australia.
Oh, well, which Google is right? Who knows? It's 2025. Misinformation's everywhere. We don't know who to trust. The robots are taking over. What's going on? We've got another set of gifted subs here from Timmy Forges. Who says happy
Timmy,
birthday,
Timmy!
Eli? Thank you, Timmy.
I look at Valorant in the background, still watching their favorite caster, Eli the Ninja. Drops a sub
Crazy,
as
man.
well. So, hey,
Mine's 32. I hope it drops a little more when I switch to fiber.
and, it looks
32
like
is
Valorant,
solid though.
fans of the LVT Halo stream,
I feel like the lowest I get is like
why
20.
not?
Yeah, we're already at
When I play Fortnite, sometimes I can get lower ping.
Any oil princes in chat?
There's confirmation from Freddie. We got boots on the ground in Australia. We have our correspondent there, Freddie, reporting live from Australia. Says Eli, Mac, no, we do not have Jersey mics here in Australia. So yeah, Clutch Academy on the jump, on the double. Order the boys from Aussie little Jersey mics. That way they can taste the deliciousness and yearn for it when they head back to Australia.
There you go. Yeah, my Gemini lied to me. Sorry, guys. And then the next time I Google it, it says Jersey Mike subs is no longer in Australia. So, yeah, I don't know. We won't dive into that. Anyways, Davok with a gifted sub for 30 months. Timmy with the Prime sub. Valorant gifted one to Big Pharma 3000. Interesting username.
Pukey
And
Bunnies?
250. Oh yeah, Pukey Bunnies. How could we
With the
forget
2
them?
year?
253 Danger Ranger on 17 as well. We're going crazy.
Zoid IA with the 11 months. Welcome back as well. Oh, a wild Eli the Ninja with 32 months. Love to see it. Spaceman, dude. Love hearing you on the cast, man. Much love to you as well with the 2 months. Appreciate you. Welcome back. And yeah, all these subs, resubs, gifted subs, prime subs have added up to a level 5 hype train. Usually we don't see that again until a little bit later in the day. You guys are bringing the heat. And so too are the competitors here, as we have some fantastic Halo action on your screen early in the day. We just crossed noon here in Texas, and we're witnessing what feels like a winner's quarters, or at least winner's semis type of match, as we are finally live for real this time, kicking things off with Boo Boo Doo Boo, one of the best camo players in the world, but it's going to be Collect, his cohort, instead, with the power of
Relax. If you had to pick your starter from Kanto, who you got?
Dominated by top mid control. So important.
Is the Kanto starters are just the OG, right?
But also the capability to
Kanto starters. Oh, dude, Charmander, bro.
With this camo just yet. Maybe now hearing some call outs.
Just popping in to say hi, running some errands, so I'll be back a bit later. Enjoyed the games. Yo, thank you, Custom. Appreciate you, bro. Good luck with the errands. You finish those errands. Appreciate you though, Custom. Much love. We'll be here when you get back.
Have built a lead, only up by 1 though, as Collect was not able to get a single kill. He
Welcome, Gamer. What up, dude? Good morning, brother.
Able to directly impact the match with that camo. That could cause some trouble here for Cloud9 as they have a lot of Mind Freak back into the match, up by 1 now.
Yeah, I don't know if I enjoy this push. Stab decides he doesn't like it either.
Yeah, it's got to be Charizard.
I don't like this play here. Rice gonna hold him back. He's gonna get.
Do you guys play it a lot, Flixie? Do you guys play Val a lot?
Squeaking out a now 2-kill lead, and Cloud9 spawning in the back of a base. That's gonna be massive.
Zap pushing in aggressively off the G slide, goes to the blue X of Boo Boo Doo Boo, knows that an opponent is nearby, weak as well. Ooh, but he's got to watch his back. He's got to watch his right, and the player in front of him, dead to rights, is not going to die. Sways, stays alive, and Mind Freak build on the lead, up by 2 now, up by 3, how did Collect go down?
You cannot sleep on the Aussies. These guys are insane. One-shot Sways. Of course, Collect was nearly one shot, but Waze had no business winning that fight regardless, and comes out on top, and he's still popping off with the triple kill on Boo Boo Doo. But we're starting to see why this team is dangerous in Slayer.
It looked like Boo Boo Doo was set up for the late jump, but it's the late triple kill instead for Sways. We talked about how
Let's hear the comms.
There was another one here, right? Absolutely on me. One shot, bridge. Nice bridge, nice.
Dual wielding Gatorade and Dr. Pepper Zero. Last night was fun. Thanks for the game. Zudo was a blast, Gamer. Thanks for playing.
Come on, guys, come on.
I don't think I use any other starter types for all the games. Fire all the way. No, I mean, I definitely did playthroughs where I would pick like a water type as my starter, but
going in, one back out.
I feel like
Red vent, guys, red vent. Gonna be red vent, man.
in terms of finding good water or good grass Pokemon, I feel like it's easier than finding a really good fire Pokemon. You know what I'm saying?
He's weak, Matt. For you, half. Either. I'm here. I'm working. Absolutely, bro. I'm dead. Two on Jack. Nice, 2 1 shots.
The biggest warriors I've ever known are from Australia, dude. They are extremely talented players.
I'm calling car 3. Yeah, that. Yeah, and one. Yeah, he's weak. 1 shot, Matt. Any help, bro? 2 in gen. That's top vent. Challenge out. Low door, guys. Cut through. 1 shot. Nice, good shit. I'm looking. Yeah, front base. Where's he going? Yeah, there's two more brick. Where they gone? Dead. Yep, there's no one red gen, and there's guy shooting me from red P, guys. Nice. 2 dead. Yeah,
I used to play a lot back then, but other day we started again. Oh, okay, Flexi, I got you. Yeah, I haven't played Val in a long time.
I'm playing AP. I'm playing P2. Is he weak? Yeah, he's win. Come on. And different brick, guys. Red car jumper right now. Boo. Dead. Yeah, come on. Yeah, there's got P2 as well. P2. Yep. Where'd he go? Yeah, red fridge. Help me. P1. Whoever's one. I died to fridge. I'm getting shot from place, guys. 1 shot in the fridge still. 2 in the fridge.
Oh no.
Another one in the fridge still.
Shit, lagging, bro. Oh no. What is happening?
Oh fuck. Come on. Hey, that scoop. He's cut it on the heady. Oh.
Alright, I think we're good now, right?
Yeah, I got shots.
Do you ever sleep? What's up, Hardy?
One shot, Ethan. Cut it.
Dude, I think I slept for like 6 hours, maybe? How you doing today, man? I don't need sleep. My energy is directly fueled off of bits and gifted subs. Imagine.
I'm getting to P2. I'm getting to P. I'm getting out.
What's up, Batil?
Hit top middle. I don't see. Yeah. We got car 3. We can vent.
Yo, Gamer with the combo.
Go to trade.
Thank you so much for the 15 bits.
Where they going?
Yo, if you guys ever want to join in on the combos, you just gotta click the little heart at the bottom right. You can start spam clicking if you got bits in your wallet. Super awake now. Friendly reminder of the bonus that's going on right now. Every 5 gifted triggers a bonus gifted from Valorant with the potential for more bonus gifteds.
He's aping, Matt. Nice, good shit, Matt. Low gen.
Yo, X7 on the horses. Okay, I see you guys. Thank you so much. Level 2 achieved. Let's go. Thank you for the bits, guys. Appreciate it. 10 of them things.
2P1. You lost, Jack.
Any level 3 combo-ers?
No, bro, what? Damn, good try.
What?
I don't even know what actually just happened. And what happened in blue base? They just pushed him?
The numbers advantage leaves Rice down to 1 HP.
He didn't get a single.
Cloud9 come back from the dead to win this series.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
What a heartbreaker. Are you kidding me? They had so many ways to close that game. They had 2 or 3 players down to no shields, and I think maybe just got a little bit cocky. They kind of just pushed forward as if it was impossible for them to lose.
I need to see a replay of that, bro.
Make themselves difficult kills the entire
I
time.
blinked. What the fuck? They ain't getting Jersey mics now. Yeah, thank you guys for the level 2 combo. Appreciate it.
I mean, right here,
He took the red pill.
2 players 1 shot as he rightly should. Sways tries to extend to follow up on it, but Avicii just backs up with perfect grenades. And at this point, Rice is the only one left alive, and there's 3 players hunting him down. I mean, it all started with a bit of an overextension, in my opinion, from a couple members of my
It was Dragonson and Gamer who joined in on the support. Thank you guys, man.
50th kill.
Appreciate y'all.
When Cloud9 play their lives so beautifully and hide and just bait and switch one another, they're able to turn the entire situation around. What an insane ending.
Oh, well, it's a notch in the belt for Cloud9 that advances them.
What just happened? I don't know, man.
Opportunity to watch back some film for Mind Freak. You can.
I don't know, bro.
Happen in what 5 days, a couple days from now in Charlotte. That is a nightmare.
I would have lived there. I
scenario
wouldn't have.
where They were up by 8, needed just
Tragic.
5 kills, and they just absolutely collapsed. Unreal. I mean,
Wow.
it would take a full Eli the Ninja coaching session to really break down how the hell Mind Freak lost that.
I feel like. Did Matt get damage in Gen? No. You got a kill. But even then, I think if both of you just play into Gen as well, like it's not too late. Yeah, like well.
They're breaking it down.
Like, you saw him, and then like I don't know. Probably Matt's calling that out. Like, but we're just kind of like we're letting them advance. Like we're letting them fucking trap us here. It's like.
How many Eli's high references today, you think? Over or under 1? I doubt. I don't know. It depends. It depends on how active is feeling. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes active is real. Sometimes active is real trolly with it. Other times he's not so trolly. So.
What? Yeah, it's trust. Well, cause dude, that's fucked.
Surprise, motherfucker.
All right, they're breaking this down. Let's pull up. Is this a tourney match? It is. This is a tourney match. Okay. Yo, Anonymous with a gifted sub to Versetti. Thank you so much to the Anonymous gifter for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Much love, yo, Versetti. Welcome back, dude. Enjoy your gifted sub, courtesy of Anonymous.
Our window also, guys.
Yeah, that was a pretty rough loss for Mind Freak. Unfortunately.
They're gonna shut down. Ryan's out there, the base on me, Ryan. Absolutely, gonna be good. You guys gotta live together,
Watch out with rockets, watch out with rockets.
Keep living. Elbow.
Here. Elbow weak, elbow one shot challenging. Elbow one shot going back to base, one shot. Easy. Nice.
Flag one, guys, flag one.
Nice.
No one there.
The cave just spawned.
Appreciate the gift sub. Thank you so much. And thanks again for the bits, guys. If anyone is sitting on a resub, now's a great time to throw it in the chat. Friendly reminder, check those primes occasionally. Might have a prime sub just waiting to be used, you never know. We are currently in September for a few more days, so we have discounted subs and gift subs alongside the bonus gifts that are going for every 5+ gifted. So if you ever thought about supporting the stream, now's one of the best times you could do it and get some extra bonus rewards for your support. Sorry, I'm trying to jump around from different streams to make sure I keep the gameplay flowing for you guys as consistent as possible. Wow, what a shot.
Rocket's over. Dead. Yo, follow me. Let's go trench. One shot down there. One shot. That's a fucking job, bro. Come on.
Wow, they just smoked SSG 3-0.
No. Fucking chilling like, oh, that's not. Come on.
One shot cave.
One by me, Jake.
Angel, you're playing light. One shot. Have your exit. Have your. Yeah. One top cat. Look.
One kid on me. One on flag. You have two dead right now.
On our window. He's in our elbow.
One Jake.
Where's Drop? On rockets. He's in our elbow.
One elbow on Jake.
One top rock.
Yeah, elbow. They're elbow and top rocks.
I'm down to their cave spawner. Their BR.
What happened to BTH? I don't know, honestly.
It's like our grass somewhere.
One's our elbow right now. Yo, two are elbow. Sniper, 2 are elbow.
I spawned trap.
There's a cave. One's
Yep,
going
2 are elbow.
2 are elbow. Rocks with elbow right now. He's going back to the middle of the map.
I died to a rocket, bro.
One shot our maze. 3 shots our maze.
You got great shots on that.
All good.
All right, that game's over.
Play for that. What are you gonna do now? Alright. Last car one on me. Behind them, I'm behind them.
Yeah, Gunny and Gator stay together and they're teaming with the Uzi twins.
Get this camo, get this camo. Get the brick, get the P-jump and P2. Going for camo eco. One shot on camo, guys. One shot on camo eco. Yo, car 3, go for it. One shot car 3, one shot car 3. It's falcated car 3. Falcated car 3. Could be blue on me, bro. I think. Yeah, blue gen. Yo, can we fight gen? One shot walking out. 2 on me. Dead. Another one. Okay, I'm living, bro. I'm on it. I'm shot. I'm with you, Chase.
Yo, Swifty Panda, what up, dude? Appreciate the lurk, homie. How you doing today?
Dead. I'm going up here.
Shit is lagging again.
I'm gonna go break. Yo, Thomas suppress it. I hit him once. One shot bottom in. Dead. Yo, there's spawning car 2, I think. Yo, blue gen on me. Dead. 3. First guy eco. Missing eco. Yeah, we're kind of slow.
Personal opinion is that Black Ops 7 and Legend are so chaotic, it distracts so much that they allow their anchor Slayer to have freedom to slay. Last year, Seller benefited from that. This year, Renegade has that advantage. Oh, Bound in Legend. I thought you meant Black Ops 7 because you said BO7 indie. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, you heard Formal talk about it last year. He was like saying he was envious of like Eco because he's like Eco for the SSG roster last year. He's like Eco just, you know, he sends Bound and Legend around to certain parts of the map and kind of like controls things, like plays really calculated.
I think.
But I do think having those two on your team, flying around, putting down so much damage, like it's just such a advantage for you because they take so much attention from the enemy team.
I'm playing for that. I'm playing up the street. Street on me. One shot, you go. Dead.
I think a puzzle game right now, and that message looks like a clue.
Yo, car 3, one shot. And car 2 car 3. I have so much damage over there. Yo, P2 chasing me. Car 3. That brick. I'm dead. P1, bro, dead. He's a yellow brick. He's yellow van. Just play tight. They have camo. Yo, I spawned blue. Dead.
It's all good, Hardy. No worries.
I hear you in. Where now? Watch out, get a melee. Oh, not sure. Could be on me with camo, I think. Yo, car 3. Car 3 seller. Watch out, car 3. One shot vent. One shot blue vent. He's still vent, I think. Yo, Peter with camo. I'm hunting car 3. Yo, I'm behind them, I think. I'm behind them. Wait, I'm not. No, I'm not. What the fuck? Wait, camo just ran out on me. Yo, top middle one. Dead. I don't see this bottom mid, kid. I have your cross. Car 2, you said? Yo, car 1. I died, bro. Car 1. We car 1. There's a guy car 3 as well. Car 3 and there's a guy blue. Blue on you, Aiden. Fight out. Bring it out. Yo, car 3, guys. Car 3 eco.
Baiting, yeah. And
P2.
really good to use yourself as bait when you have crazy movement and you don't miss bullets.
Nice, I'm blocking yellow. Okay, I'm blocking yellow. Let them all spawn there. Yo, two my blue P. Yeah, they're here. They're all weak. Yo, car 3, guys. Dead. There's 3 here. P1 on me, guys. P1 weak. P1 one shot. Suppress. P1. He's going yellow. Yo, spawn yellow fridge on me, guys. Two on me, guys. P2 and yellow fridge.
Are these teams up 10? Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna be jumping around from a bunch of different POVs.
Looks like yellow fridge too. Yeah, yellow fridge as well. Yo, go for camo. Going for camo. Falcated. Two shot P2. Two shot P2. We don't have eyes on camo. They have camo. Yo, my gen, I died. Yellow gen, flank. There's one guy. Nice. They have camo. There's two there. Two car. I spawned out. No, I spawned out yellow. Yeah, I could try. Get on me. Dead. I died. Alright, just go from blue. From blue going P door. He could do the P jump. Could do the P jump. Yeah, one shrimps. I can help you guys. Shrimps. One. Weak fire. Two shot. Just get out. Only down three. One's blue. I spawned car 2, guys. Just fucking, I'm gonna hide here. Play tight, bro. They have camo. Yo, P1 one shot falcated. What? One shot P2. Yellow fridge one. Falcated.
What?
We should kill this kid. Yo, yellow fire. One hit. Dead. Nice. Yo, P1 one shot. Suppress on me. I'm not trading. No, dude, one shot fridge, dude. One shot fridge. I didn't get a melee. One shot fridge. Nice. 3.
Oh my god, 46-47 is coming down to the wire, bro.
That's one yellow. Yeah, I'm with you. Yo,
That would be cool if they did, Hardy, because Gunny has never made pools, right? So imagine he makes pools on the final Halo Infinite event and gets to go to Worlds.
5 minutes remaining.
I'm getting shot from their P street. Hit me once. Wait, you wanna walk blue gen? Yo, blue P street eco. Hit him once. We should walk low. Yeah, low. One shot, Aiden, one shot, seller. Yeah, I died. Nice, no trades. One's chasing. They're both chasing Noah. You know. I spawned here now. He was P-fire, I think. Yo, top blue. Yeah, nice fucking job, bro.
Nice.
Holy
dude,
fucking shit.
so did they... Wow, 50-49. Did they just knock SSG into losers?
I shoved, dude. Who do we play now? I know, right? Yeah, that shit's never happening again, bro.
I know, dude. Hardy, dude, that's so crazy. Because, like, this team is really fucking good. Like, Looney's team.
Two one shots, 8 boxes. Nice. 2 8 boxes, 2 8 boxes.
Eli with 8 boxes.
One kid.
I'm weak.
Nice, Jake. One kid, Eli.
As soon as I unmute, I just hear Eli.
He's going back ice now. He's on like the sneaky white pipe.
Yo, Jenny, what's up?
One shot bottom P1, one shot P1. Mike going bottom river, one shot.
Two my white pipe,
Nice.
white pipe. I'm here for yo, river. One shot Q. Many Q. My big door.
I spawned blue. I'm in tower.
One shot A box though.
Nice.
One shot big door. It's truck. Yo, someone get time. It's a guy on my white pipe somewhere. Yeah, that Jenny truck. Yeah, Jenny truck.
Jenny 2 shot truck.
One shot, yo, 2 8 boxes, boys. One's one shot. One's in your hill. One shot on the hill, and 1 day boxes.
Arkansas is obviously very good, but this is SSG, which should theoretically be in a different league. Yeah, I mean, they're a top 4 team, you know?
A box, it's a Gandhi.
I like A box. Alright, I'm looking.
One's front red.
On key right now.
I went damn.
I hit red. I have red already.
One kid bottom middle and hill. Hill guy's weak. Two shots A stairs. Nice. Three dead.
In top tower.
Three dead. Last kid.
I'm getting early. I'm on.
Fight that. You gotta fight that. Kill that kid.
Yeah, I'm forcing it now.
Nice.
1p1.
Top small.
This one. Yeah, red. Manny's close. Nice job.
My hill.
P1's one shot.
One's my tower boxes. One shot drunk.
He went bottom mid, Gabe. And P1. Bottom mid and P1.
Three dead. One just spawned. We spawned right.
I spawned back red.
1p1.
Yeah.
P1 now. And one shot P1.
Who's that? I'm picking up ice. I have bottom middle and ice. Yo, bottom middle and 8 boxes. Bottom middle's one shot Manny. Bottom middle one shot.
Nice.
Nice. One kid. One's generator coming in.
Yeah, I'm just dodging it.
All good.
One more Jenny to one pipe, one big door. Pipe and big door.
I'm turn around. I'm here, Angel. I hear it.
I spawned blue.
One kid, red small, one shot. I'm in full shield.
Crystal on me. Crystal now.
Red small, and top tower. Top tower's weak, and hill's full shield.
Yeah, I'm dead from blue. Jump up. No one top tower.
Take your time.
Sniping 10. One's top blue. Yo, one's the blue jump. Blue jumps to bottom.
I spawned 8 boxes.
Yo, let's play in. There's a guy in blue. There's 2 on time. We have free.
Yo, he's blue jump up. P2 weak. 2 shots P2.
I took red. We missing it.
I'm right behind you. He used 2 shots.
Absolute bottom P1. Absolute P.
Top red hill.
Absolute P. One shot Eli hill really weak.
One shot hill dead. One more hill.
Your last.
Last two.
What up, Taz? How you doing today, bro?
Now. We have timing. You're goody.
I'm here, Gabe.
Got a chow hill soon, guys.
Yeah, I'm here, Gabe.
3 on the hill. 3 hill side. One shot.
2 shot.
They got that.
Just give that up.
P2 weak. Sniper's up. 2 dead. P2 one front red. Nice. Last guy.
2 dead.
I don't think they are right now. Maybe I'm faded. They could realistically lose to several teams like the old Nemesis, TSM.
In blue ready.
Right now.
Yeah, Gabe, I'm coming.
One shot on Gabriel.
Watch out.
I spawned red. They're gonna spawn 8 boxes.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah, give me a second.
They're not going for snipe. One spawner.
I have to wait and see who plays their game on land, you know, at the end of the day.
There's 2 in blue. 8 boxes, 1. Nice. 2 dead.
I died top damn.
That's a 1v1, Jake. 1v1 in there, Jake. 1v1 there.
Yeah, you can play inside. 1 P2 to top blue. We got a chow soon. P on top blue and top bottom blue weak.
Traveled hundreds of miles a day. Been to some other country with family. Had a great time. Love that, bro.
Front blue. And blue killed me. Blue dead. Bottom blue sniping.
3 dead. 2 dead.
One last guy on time, Jake. Okay.
I don't get a melee.
All good. Yo, nice jam, bro.
Bounce controller from the LVT land? Nah, which one was it? I know he is having controller issues, right?
Yo, it's 8 boxes.
8 boxes sniping.
Yeah, I got sniped. 8 box, 1 shot. Nice. One in your vent. Crystal now sniping.
One's in red. One's hitting your red. One's in red. Above you, Angel. In your tower.
Yo, play. I'm gonna play right.
Tower box.
Tower box, weak. 1 shot, tower box. They went bottom mid. I traded one.
Sniping on hill.
Top mid.
1 kid's red tower. 1 kid's red tower to 8 stairs. 8 stairs right now.
P2 went backwards. Yo, 1 top tower. Yeah, one Jenny.
Nice, Jake.
Nice. One's gonna be Crystal challenging us. 8 box. Time sniping, okay? Yeah.
One step bottom mid. On repos. 2 shot.
Crystal went.
Repos going river.
Crystal
river. On my X going jet.
I'm not seeing this.
2 dead. 1 kid red.
He dropped.
1 kid QT.
One more in blue.
We'll send ABG a picture of bounce controller. Man's performing open heart surgery. It was in 30 pieces. Oh my god.
Absolute bottom blue. Absolute blue.
I'm gonna try to kill blue. I got one. PT boys gonna kill me. It's 2. I think it's 2. I died. Yo, top mid and Jenny to Q.
Top middle one shot, and Q.
Top middle and Q. Let's start milking, Angel.
1 shot QT.
Yeah, they're gonna might have spawned on you or A box. I spawned red. Gandhi's one, okay? On A box, alright?
One's front tower, front here.
Manny in my front red. Might kill.
Nice. Big door coming in.
Be sure to stay hydrated, y'all. Drink some water if you haven't recently.
Nice. 2 dead.
2 dead.
2 in blue, guys. 2 Last two. Last guy blue. And then spawner might keep out.
I hear
He's still blue on me.
Anytime.
Dead.
So I need to drink a little caffeine real quick.
Yo, back right. Left blue
Yeah,
open,
two
okay?
back right, two back right. Yeah, we're guaranteeing this. Just lock it down.
Yo, two left, weak already. I'm giving this up. I gave
Yeah,
up
they will
left.
spawn blue.
Key weak, and one A stairs.
Hey, stairs, Mike.
Mike, I live to blue guys.
We're missing a guy Gandhi. We're missing a guy Gandhi. We're missing a guy Gandhi in top dam.
Talik, I think.
Top dam.
Given it different controllers for finals, got a little bit wrecked, but it's completely different. Yeah, it's hard to switch controllers like so quick like that.
Small door and one's going bottom middle. There's two red towers.
Packed 8K calories of food in Burger King like it's a piece of cake.
Red small door.
Made a generational calories.
Time one shot.
8K calories. Holy shit! What was the Burger King order?
2v2 right now.
I must know.
Last two. He's sniping blue.
On the connector. Yeah, P2 still on the connector.
Force that game.
I went front. I'm one shot. Yo,
Red tower, one shot.
dead, Mikey.
That's the bottom, back blue 2 shot. He's going
I'm
bottom
behind
blue.
you. Two guys in blue.
I hear you.
I'm looking. Weak. We got 2 weak.
Top dead.
Nice. One more, my bet.
3 dead.
Connectors, one shot. Connectors, one
One take box to Gandhi.
3 dead.
He won 2 shot.
Nice. 4 dead. One just spawned. I spawned red. They might be your A boxes, bro.
Could be a box.
Yeah, they're already your P2, Gabriel. Come front. P2's Talik. Once P2 have shield blue.
Multiple double kings, something burger, a lot of French fries and
Okay, bottom
Pepsi.
blue.
Sheesh.
He won mini.
Wanted as many calories as his controller pulling rate. Bro's got the Razor Wolverine.
Bro, I literally said they're gonna fucking split in blue, man. We're not listening, bro. I'm
Yeah, we gotta go in.
out, bro. Someone has to plot, bro. We just fucking threw the series with that shit, bro. Calling out, one's gonna spawn in blue, bro. No one hard block, bro. Fuck, man.
All goody.
It's not all goody. Imagine he just starts popping off.
All goody. You could've fucking won that, bro. That was our match.
he just starts going crazy. It's like, it's not all goody.
All goody, bro. Fuck,
14 of this game?
Oh, for sure. For sure, Hardy. Definitely been a lot of growth. Hi, Sadie. Look who's here, y'all. Oh, okay, never mind. Don't look at that. Dude, I'm like trying to be like, wow, look how cute my dog is, and she's just. Hi, Sadie. How you doing? Why are you looking at me like that? Do you need to poop? Do you need to go outside and go potty? Do you wanna... Hey Sadie, I have a question. Do you want to go outside and go potty? Sadie, do you want to go outside and go potty? Sadie, go poop? Go outside? Oh, she's so cute. Gotta stay clean. Yeah, yeah. So you could see what she was doing, huh? Yesterday, Eli goes, BRB, I need to give love to my wife and dog. The dog clearly runs the house. Yeah, she's the leader. Sadie, go outside. Go outside, go potty. Yeah, I got 2 cats, I know. Yeah, true. That's a good point. All right, let me pause the music. Pause the music, unmute the LVT stream, and I'll leave this playing while I go take Sadie outside. Be right back, guys.
Don't feel like it used to. I miss my homies, yeah. The thing we had discontinued, but I'm not lonely yet. I don't wanna talk about it anymore. Yeah, I'm drinking cause I'm bored, down bound behind locked doors, yo. In my head, my head, my head. In my head, my head, my head. Get out of my head, get out of my, get out of my head, get out of my, get out of my head, get out of my, get out of my head. In my head, my head, my head. In my head, my head, my head. Get out of my head. Took a little longer this time to finally open.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the TSM Jersey Mike's Halo Pro Am Showdown. $5,000 on the line, and up next on your screens will be a continuation of Cloud9, but up next, Ass gets even taller. FaZe going up again. Eli, it feels like we're getting treated to some really phenomenal matches pretty early in the bracket. Again, this feels like a match you'd see one notch down, but instead we get it a little early. Here we go. Cloud9 coming off that electric game 2, come from behind win, down by 8 in the Slayer in the 40s to win 50-49. They got the momentum. The FaZe is a pretty stacked roster.
Yeah, completely different animal altogether. By the way, one thing I saw in there was Dark Inside 2-0'd SSG. SSG in the lower bracket for lower round 3 is crazy. We'll have to see how they fare in the lower side. Dark Inside apparently on fire, but this should be a good one. FaZe have been leveling up. They've also been losing in spots that we don't typically see them lose. We saw them get reverse swept by Complexity at the LDT Pro LAN a couple weekends ago. So they're definitely have the capacity to scam, as they like to say. However, I think against teams like Cloud9, they typically have their...
Definitely put you on upset alert with the Dark Inside boys, but I was not expecting a 2-0. My God, that is shocking to see SSG down in the lower bracket this early. Snakebite filling in for where Penguin called home for the start of game number 1, and FaZe have gotten out to an absolutely monstrous start. Trip cap on the board, nearly 100 seconds to their name. They'll get that quickly with every second ticking for 2. 105 and rolling to 4. Cloud9 got to figure something out, or this might get out of hand early.
I mean, it's mostly off of the back of Snakebite. Starts out with the killing spree. He's 6-2. You saw how beautifully he's just holding down that space A. Great trade there from Lucid as well. Every trade when you have scoring in the bag is massive for you. They've already got a 130-point lead. Might finally be an opportunity for Cloud9 to score as they do capture C and have FaZe in a situation they've got to earn the map.
2 caps finally go in favor of Cloud9, but they're going to have to hold this for at least a minute, and that would only cut the lead in half to a minute. So a nice 2-minute head start. Kick things off for FaZe in this best of 5. We've had only best of 3s before this, so this one could go the distance. 5 games deep as Lucid and FaZe get right back into trip cap formation. They do relinquish A with all of Cloud9 spawning there, but after the double kill in favor of FaZe Clan might just get right back on top of the trip cap. This is domination.
Trippy with some very tricky positioning there. He was standing on that little ledge on the outside. Oh no. Snakebite needs to win that fight. That might be the open door Cloud9 need. Get themselves into position, but you're right, it's been so far a masterclass out of FaZe. They've been playing so well up until that moment. Cloud9 needs to take advantage of the couple of mistakes that FaZe just made, get into scoring position, and hold on to this if they want any chance to win this game.
This is the comeback condition you wanted, though, but not what you wanted to see. Was Boo Boo Doo Boo going down with the camo. I thought that could bring him right back. It does in the sense that they were able to gather control of A and C, but look how quickly FaZe are to get back on top of captured zones. As soon as Cloud9 get an inch, FaZe Clan take a whole yard.
They really do. Cloud9 are still scoring, but FaZe are just spawning in the elevator on repeat. Boo Boo's gonna push into the elevator to change that, capture A for himself. Both teams, I think, would prefer A-B if they had the choice. But Lucid, unfortunately, takes a little bit of grenade damage. Earlier, he stayed alive on batteries forever. No shield, by the way. It took 3 grenades, dude, without dying. And does this guy have extra health in his Spartan? I swear he's always one shot, taking damage and not dying.
I don't usually break away from the action to give you guys this type of an update, but glancing at the bracket, Unreal Nightmare upset Complexity 2-0. Dark Inside upset SSG 2-0, and Judgment Day, or unless I don't have it updated, are up 1-0 in their series against Optic Gaming. What is in the water today? As Cloud9 still down by a double-up disadvantage, but Eli, what do you make of this? This is unreal. All of the top 6 teams are falling.
I mean, to me, it looks like all the underdogs have had themselves a hot honey chicken cheesesteak from Jersey Mike's and just powered up. I mean, this is
I'm back.
everyone punching up today very well. Right now, it's Cloud9 trying to punch up against FaZe Clan, but
Sadie poop, so that's mission accomplished in my books.
Speaking of the bracket, this game's good, but the bracket's almost even crazier. 60-point lead still here for FaZe Clan. Haynes just popped into chat. And Judgment Day 2-1 to Optic Gaming! Optic Gaming fall 2! What is happening today?
Optic loss?
Oh my god, it's Judgment Day. That's Envor Haynes. Okay. This is gonna be crazy. Complexity, Optic, SSG, all in lower side already.
What?
After top 12.
Winners round 2, by the way. Yeah.
Someone's getting top 12. That's what that means. If one team, gets upset, okay, they can still find their way. But with now 3, 4, feels like maybe even 5 of the top 6 teams going down in lower round 3, you are absolutely going to see an Optic or a Complexity, one of those big name HCS partner teams, face a top 12 finish a week away from Charlotte. As we get back into this one, still about the same.
What?
Started gawking at the bracket. That seemed to be more intriguing than even this matchup so far. As FaZe have been in full control of this one. Still remains the case. BC in their favor, but ABC always.
He's doing what to the bracket?
184 and rolling to 99. Still a 1-minute advantage of FaZe.
say always be closing. He just got to always be rotating metal, which is one of the more rare metals you'll find. It's where you capture or flip all 3 zones in the span of a single life. Trippy, I mean, just demonstrating how impactful he has been for this team all year long. He has been
Callus gets it.
14 and 5 and has captured all 3 zones in this one life. Did you ask for one player to do more?
I don't think so. And do more is what Cloud9 needs to do right now if they're to get back in this one. Maintaining a double up advantage throughout the opening break of this game was FaZe Clan, and they have not relinquished full control. And just as it looks like Cloud9 are going to get something going, they get to the 80 percentile on B, and then it gets reset by FaZe Clan. Fairly objective efficient there as they go 3 down, but make things a little bit more squirrely. Now here we go, taking advantage of the 3 down are Cloud9. All of FaZe Clan spawning in A. BC go to Cloud9, and they're gonna have to hold this for a minute plus, maybe even to the end of the game if they want to come back. 242 to a rolling 110. They got a little bit, I should say, a lot of work left to do.
Wow. Yeah, Boo Boo understood the assignment.
Surprising after winning last event, also beating Shopify in their recent scrim. Yeah.
In A, but FaZe just played too
This is
well.
a crazy tournament already, bro.
They kill collect, and they will close out game number 1. I think if Cloud9 didn't die first in that spawn trap situation, they could have feasibly went on a run, but FaZe just started with too strong of a lead. They will take him.
All right, so what's going on here in this bracket?
This wouldn't be as strong of an upset. You're looking at what, like the 3 versus 6, 7, or 8. So top 8 going up against top 4 wouldn't be as much of an upset as what we've related to you
Judgment
guys.
Day. By the way, the team that upset Optic is Ezzo, Lido, Morgan, and Haynes.
What?
So,
wow.
Some young guns alongside the old
Inside,
guns of Haynes, of course. I'm allowed to say
Essentially
that,
Dark Inside
35.
plus Haynes. And Dark Inside still having success without the old crew. They just 2-0'd SSG. What is happening today? This is unheard of.
Yeah, Unreal Nightmare with the 2-0 over complexity, super impressive as well. I mean, granted, those were best of 3s that they lost, but you're supposed to win the best of 3 to get to winners quarterfinals where you start playing best of 5s. This series here is a best of 5 where all of them should be for the rest of the winners bracket, but man, you cannot sleep on anyone these days. The competition is getting better and better. If this is not any more evidence that we're going to see 50-49 wins for the rest of the year, I mean, I can't imagine better competition than we have today.
All your predictions belong to us, and we have taken them and ripped them apart because what you expect to see is not what has happened so far today. And I think it makes sense in a sense that we talked about how insane these winners round 2 matchups were. Somebody was going to falter because of it, and that is not just somebody. It feels like everybody is falling off the face of the planet as far as dropping into the lower brackets concerned. We are getting going into game number 2 here. 2-2 off the start, even split 2v2, classic Halo gunfight. Slayer, ammo to be had. Sab is able to secure it, but Boo Boo with the
First time we had a year 4 in a Halo game, and it's showing with how close the competition is. I know, dude. That's why I'm so grateful we got this year 4, because we're seeing some upsets we would have never seen.
It was so greedy. I mean, I understand the thought process from Sab. He basically was holding on to it, assuming his team would come out on top and someone else would pick the camo off of his body. But instead, it's FaZe that clean things up, and they take camo for themselves, despite Boo Boo Doo Boo getting an overkill. So Cloud9's greed kind of coming back to bite them, and it's all of a sudden FaZe in the lead.
Boo Boo got an overkill?
Like one of those scary scenarios where you've got one player who is online, all caps, but everybody else is buffering. It seems like Sab still yet to get on the board with 0 slays. Only down by 3 are Cloud9, so if you're able to get Sab online, you're able to get back in this match. But oh, look at this. Backs against the wall in the yard. The most trappable of spawns on Solitude. Here we go, FaZe looking to execute.
Hey, Trippy. That's the backup. Wants to wait for his shields and wait for his teammates to be able to engage with him here. They've got this left side covered. Cloud9 are playing very well, just holding their ground as you see other members of FaZe push in on top of the map as well. I mean, just a well-executed and patient push from FaZe. Cloud9 forced to play somewhat of a defensive stance. Now that this play has concluded, though, Cloud9 are going to spawn on the other half of the map. Don't know if I love this push out of Sab when his team needed to spread out, and you don't want to.
Eli's online. Hardy isn't buffering. He's rendering the map still. Nah, bro, you're being hella mean to yourself about that shit. I was having a blast gaming with you guys personally. I know what you said about just the like the merit of just like wanting to win, because I'm there with you, of course. I want to win, but I think I've learned with Halo Infinite that sometimes like it's one of those games where sometimes things just don't go your way, so you just gotta be able to just roll with it and bounce back.
This next camo going to be highly influential. Penguin's got good vision on it. Knew he didn't have the space to go for it. Collector slides through and gets the slay. Make it another with some help from Boo Boo, but Trippy might be able to clean things up and secure this camo. No, he goes down with 2. And Camo's still sitting precariously top center. Both teams not really feeling comfortable to grab it until now. I think Avicii just burned it.
The eye test and what we've witnessed so far is starting to show itself in the score as FaZe Clan have now built a 6. Make it 7-kill lead after the fadeaway jump shot from Trippy. Last pixel opportunity he had. Earn the headshot, and he does. Now pushing it towards Avicii. He'll head back to the respawn screen as well. FaZe up by 7. And I saw in chat, somebody mentioned FaZe looking like the only team that's playing their normal game today. I agree. FaZe came to play, and what an opportunity for them. FaZe is absolutely in contention to not only make grand finals, but maybe win it all based on what we've seen from the rest of the field.
I mean, they still have Shopify lurking in the winner side. We can't forget about them. But as it stands, based on this round, the most likely winners finals matchup would be FaZe versus Shopify. But I wouldn't count out these other teams. They have the capacity to upset. The problem is FaZe have just been so consistent. They rarely drop maps or series or even maps to teams that are seated below them. They're so comfortably in 3rd place right now that it's going to be tough. And right now, especially with Cloud9 losing in this particular game, it's going to be hard. However, they've got FaZe in a spawn trap, and we know how this map can go.
Also, I was just about to reference is just how strong FaZe have looked here. That's back-to-back staggered.
It's like 5 to 6 a.m. My ability, which is limited to begin with, takes a nosedives off a cliff, but yourself and everyone else was so funny, so it made me laugh a lot. Hell yeah, dude. It's all about the vibes at the end of the day, you know? I feel you though, bro. The later it gets, the harder it is to be locked, so.
He started the game off with an overkill and right back in it.
Oh. Okay, good kill from Collect when he got caught off guard. At the same time, his teammates clear 2 on the other side. A little bit early to be winning that fight. Camo's not up for about 10 seconds. Avicii understanding he needs to stay alive and keep his positioning.
Feel you on that one. Well, I'm glad that you know, even if the gaming experience isn't going great, the vibes are still there, you know, because like that's what's most important at the end of the day.
One team wipe is all that separates them from a comeback victory here in game number 2, where do not want to go down 0-2 to FaZe. And we talked about that camo, how Cloud9
what up, by the way, Ryan R? No problem, dude. Got you with the bracket. Nothing wrong with a little humble pie for Optic. Yeah, I think it'll be good to give them some motivation going into the event, you know? They're like, hey, we lost to a team we should never lose to. We got to tighten up.
Decided not to proc it. A little bit greedy, like we said. 5-kill lead now. Been cut down slightly by Cloud9. Game has slowed down to a crawl, and all of a sudden there's 3 members of C9 on top of Penguin. He's going to trade one out with the sticky. Probably his best he could do.
It's a game. It's supposed to be fun, and that's where a lot of people lose sight in this day and age, bro. They don't play games for the fun. Like, even when a brand new game drops, people are immediately grinding it, trying to be number 1 in the world, and like that's why, dude. That's why I think gaming with friends is like, it's one of the core things that's left that helps you like have fun with it, you know what I'm saying?
Playing for the bait, waiting for somebody to fall into his trap, but he actually takes a gunfight. And he ends up winning. I got a snake bite. I thought he was going to play that a little bit more patient. He goes right to it and takes down Avicii. 44-40 though, as this one's still close.
That's a world championship kill right there. I mean, for him to just find the tiny window, like, yeah, I can kill this guy, and just barely kill him.
It's not a reality in his universe.
Open the map for his squad.
He's just being delusionally confident.
It's Cloud9 roaring back into this one. They get 3 dead, uncontested. New shock rifle, I think, in their possession as well. Lucid in an awkward position. They just need 4 to close this game.
44 to 46. It's the closest it's ever been, and it's at the end game now. 45-47 is 2 trades. Stack that kill feed a little bit further.
Wait.
44, 45, 48 now. FaZe Clan back to within 2. Trippy trying to clean up on Sap, but he's got to watch the bait and switch here from Collect with the shock rifle.
Wow.
He goes down 2 assists for Trippy. Seal the deal.
Such
and
good
FaZe
teamwork.
End up taking it. Try as they might, Cloud9 could not get back in that one, but they did show a lot of moxie in what felt like a runaway freight train for FaZe. That game ended up really close.
I mean, we just got done seeing Cloud9 pull a miraculous comeback in a Slayer. I thought we might see another one, but FaZe just a little bit too disciplined in the end game. Worked very well to guarantee that victory. Collect kind of had the game in his hands, needed to land a couple insane no-scope headshots with that shock rifle, I think, for that to even be possible. But after the body shot comes out, FaZe will jump on them. They go up 2-0 in the series. Keep in mind, we're now in the best of 5 territory. So it's not going to be a quick ride to the winter semifinals. FaZe still need one more.
What do you think the rallying cry is for right now for C9, Eli? They had a much
All
more
right,
collective
game
approach
3
in
is
that
live
previous
fire
series, getting going against a
oddball.
lesser opponent. Now against FaZe Clan, it feels like things have unraveled. What do they need to do to get back in the fight?
It's really hard to say against the likes of FaZe, to be honest. Like, FaZe are just so they're not going to scam very often. They're going to be playing by the book, perfect Halo in a majority of situations. Their teamwork and trust in one another is insane. Honestly, the best way to bounce back is you gotta have your superstars start popping off. You need to see Avicii and Collect start going on sprees, start using crazy movement to catch the members of FaZe off guard, win pivs they shouldn't win, and that's how they can get into an advantage state and start to press that advantage. Booba Dooba's performing right now, 15 and 10. Like, he's the guy, in my opinion, that's often their X factor. So, like, assuming somebody else steps up to play with him, I think they have a good chance.
I think Sap's going to be the guy that we shine the spotlight on going into game 3. He started off 0-5 and took at least 5 minutes, it felt like, for him to get his first slay. Now,
That makes the lower bracket very interesting, though. Complexity, SSG, Optic. I know, dude. A lot of aggression in that lower bracket. Dude, yeah, let's look at that real quick. Hold on.
You fall off in the beginning.
Let's refresh this and look.
Early, but you can certainly, excuse me, you can't win it early, but you can certainly lose it early in the sense that you just don't afford yourself enough time and space to come back. A little bit of what we saw there from Cloud9 is they were able to get back up on
Regulators. Dude, yeah, like Optic is about to play Complexity next. You know what I mean? Like, and then SSG's on the bottom side of that. Like, well, they're on different sides of the bracket, but still, bro, that's crazy as fuck.
This is a solid game type to bounce back. FaZe good at this game mode for sure, but we also saw them drop it to Complexity in a situation we thought they would close out that series. That was just another game that Complexity reverse swept FaZe on. So FaZe with some recent bad memories on this map, can they push those out to close out the series?
Here we go. Kicking things off with Sab. We said we shine a spotlight on him, and Callus says, oh, I know one way to do that. Let's hop on board with him off the start. 4 members of FaZe scouring the C platform now, extending out towards the middle of the map. As that ultimately occur in a trade out. I think Collect got it. Oh, that would have been a nasty sticky QT. Does not land it, but he still has all the awareness and intel as to where FaZe are. Perfectly warps back to the camo, but he does fall. Man, if he could have stayed alive there, grab the sniper camo.
None of Optic are live either. Yeah, I noticed they haven't been streaming stuff as much, like tournaments and scrims and stuff. Maybe they're trying to really get locked before Charlotte.
Occurring now through the cuts.
And maybe they feel like they can't have the conversations they need to have if they're streaming, you know what I mean? Because they were streaming a lot of the year like with comms and stuff too.
Sorry, from a player pushing Nest, but I've just kind of died early, and it confused FaZe. They thought there's no reason he would push like that unless he had a teammate pushing up cuts, but he didn't. So either way, it doesn't matter. FaZe playing perfectly, responding to both real information and fake information, getting themselves a 35-second lead.
Penguin baited Booba Dooba into that. Start running.
Oh my god.
Send you back to the respawn screen and the no scope on to Collect for the double kill. doubles up on what was a nasty play there from Penguin. Couldn't end up on Avicii, but he's there for Lucid. Heading to the sky with the repulsor. Just a little too early with it. That headshot might have lined up. Now pushing through the rat tunnel. Gets one. That would have been an incredible double kill. Finally taking down Penguin, but not before he goes on a 4-kill spree.
I mean, Penguin demonstrating why it's impossible for this man to not place top 3 in any tournament ever. This guy will find his way to the end game. And this is just a masterclass. Cloud9.
Next 2 tournaments to find their year, whether they dominated or underperformed as the narrative. Exactly, dude.
It just feels like they're dying
No matter what anyone has to say, if they can come out and get a W to close the year,
Now just needs to
that says a lot, you know.
Though, make himself a pesky play, a pesky slay, and he calls for help from Sab, and he gets it. And then Sab Boo Boo bait and switch double gets them back in the fight where they needed it most. 60 seconds just about of a head start for FaZe Clan. You had to have some time in possession there for Cloud9, and they do so with the bait and switch, and they're right back on cue.
Lucid dodging the sticky grenades at the same time he kills 2. There's a nice bounce grenade. Ultimately doesn't matter. FaZe have cleared the A side, have ball back in their possession. New snipers coming up. Lucid with the camo is going to see what he can do to turn that.
Lucid. 5 perfect shots, but it does get cleaned up by the frag. Still a comfortable advantage here for FaZe Clan, up 16-62, and by taking down 3, might just be all 4, if not for that body shot with the snipe from Boo Boo. All the while, though, everybody's spawning out for Cloud9, so that means Boo Boo has to wait for the cavalry, but he pushes up a little early, goes down first, and right as Cloud9 get into the mix, they're losing numbers. They're not quite, again, that collective play that we saw in the previous series has just not been there here against FaZe. They collectively, the only thing they're doing
Interested to hear Snipe Down stakes, but I'm hoping he's done research before casting. I saw him doing placement games the other night on stream. Yeah, I think like he has kept up and watched a good amount, even with even without you know, playing consistently. He'll still have a lot of good like insight to share. So
he is 8-8 this game. Definitely not as impactful as we're used to seeing him.
Double kill.
Absolutely. Penguin could have an easy cleanup. Triple kill here on his
triple, get the O.
That's what Penguin thought too, but nobody's there. And I like how he didn't hold the scope too long. He got right back into the base, rotated the oddball to his teammate Snakebite. Penguin seemingly playing his process to perfection here, and the shots have been pretty accurate as well.
Yeah, in that situation, you recognize it's kind of his job to just cut down this camo lane from anyone sneaking through. And this guy's on fire with the snipe this game. I mean, he has hit several headshots with this sniper. He's
what up, Biscuit? Cloud9, no! How you doing, bro?
I think he did. Yeah, that'll do it. Nobody. I think everyone's off the sticks at this point for Cloud9. They have conceded victory in round number 1, and we talked about how this could be their get back bounce back, but it's not looking the case as we take a picture-in-picture look. Dark Inside upsetting SSG. We thought it'd be potentially TSM versus SSG, but it's TSM versus Dark Inside instead as that series kicks off. 76-20 in that stronghold recharge.
I'm sure he will. He's well spoken, has a lot of knowledge that can be used, but should wear that dress from the Straight Riffin initiation. Oh, dude, what a throwback.
Taking on gunfights on the other side of the map of the oddball, so even if they lose numbers, even if they lose the gunfight, still got Trippy 50 meters away, secured more time.
This is a steal. I mean, there's no reason he should have got this much ball time. Also, how did he get that much momentum on the ball throw? Maybe there was a repulse we didn't see as he sent Sab off the map as well, but you're exactly right. FaZe with an impressive kind of even spread across the map, spread just like the Chipotle mayo on your Jersey Mike's delicious sandwich.
Okay. Dude, speaking of which, hold on, I gotta check something real quick.
This is just perfect gameplay out of FaZe. Like, even if they're losing a player, they're often just comfortably accumulating ball time on the other side.
Sweet.
Of the map.
This has been a absolute butt whooping here. Oh, if Lucid had ammo, I think he would have taken the face of his opponent.
Have you seen, do you know what he's talking about, Gamer, or nah?
So there is an opportunity here for Cloud9 to play with a net neutral standpoint, but just every time I glance down at the scoreboard, he like continues to tick up for FaZe Clan. They've got 43 seconds, and it goes back again. All the gunfights occurring on the other side of the map. FaZe have been really sneaky. You could say in 2 20-second holds, they've stuck away with time that they otherwise, you could argue, shouldn't have had.
Enemy has the ball.
Man, let's be real. I hate to call out a specific
Chipotle
player, but
mayo
I've seen
from
him play
hashtag
down.
Jersey
He's typically
Mikes.
one of the difference makers for this
Bro,
squad as it comes to their
have you had it
life
though?
cause
That's the
and
question.
upset. He
Have
has
you had
not
the Chipotle
been
mayo?
in this game. Boo boo. Finally gets the ball in hands, where he typically excels. One of the smarter ball rotation masters.
Enemy has the ball.
He's actually going to rotate it away from Trippy. Must have had some intel to know where he's coming
Enemy
from.
has the ball.
Now it's Boo Boo Doo Boo and Cloud9 with that rotation. We've seen FaZe Clan usually execute on that play. My God, the right trigger and QT activation simultaneously for Trippy earns him the slay, and he's getting right back in the fight. Still has a little bit of QT left to work with.
Having regrets with this name change. I can't compete or stream with it because it's too similar to Rhino. Plus, I have to wait 2 months before I can change it again. Oh no, you're having the post name change.
17 and 10, 47 seconds of oddball.
Post name change clarity,
This guy
bro.
has been everywhere this series. I mean, we talked about how huge he was on that recharge strongholds, got an always rotating metal. You just can't predict where this guy is going to attack you from next, and this what makes him such a dangerous player. And they look like they're about to close the series out in a hurry.
This one has felt done and dusted since it even started. However, Cloud9
I have not, TBH. I should though. You should, bro. Trying to too hard to oversell Jersey Mikes. I mean, they're sponsoring the tournament. You know, if they're sponsoring the tournament, you gotta sell it. You know what I'm saying?
He pushed through the garage door nonetheless. Trippy and Snakebite, I imagine, yeah, spawned in A, pushed through the garage door, and just absolutely collapsed on Sab. He had no idea what was coming.
Trippy just a nightmare to play against. Speaking of a nightmare to play against, TSM gonna comfortably win this game number 1 as it looks, unless there's some crazy heroics from Dark.
I had that with having SR in my name. Now everyone thinks I'm super old, man.
Like TSM woke up the right way today.
Dude, it's funny because you got SR in your username, but you're an Optic fan.
With the ninja, doesn't get it in the feet, but I'm giving it to him. Ninja, that was absolutely diabolical.
Ninja.
Premeditated murder. He had that lined up for what felt like an eternity. As TSM will take game number 1 against Dark inside here on the other side. Talked about how Cloud9 was getting back in the mix. It was 18 to 56, but now just 55-56. They've got to strike. Unfortunately, they won't be able to. Sab, the last player alive, out on an island here, but he does have the QT.
This is a really difficult push to make. How does Cloud9 approach this? They need to stay alive. Abbacy all the way behind enemy lines already and gets the opening slay. That's what they needed. They got 2 dead. FaZe Clan going to be forced to play the ball, and this looks like a great opportunity for Cloud9 to stay alive.
Wow, nice shots.
Stab drops, so 2 does collect, but it's an even 2v2 split. And with the efficiency in that even outcome, Abbacy's able to sneak the ball away and doesn't even take a shot in the back until he gets to the top of the tower. Now just questioning, does he want to play it? Want to wait for more intel? He's going to play it.
It's good execution from both teams right now. Camo is up. Sab, not really sure how he wants to play that one. I guess trying to just open space for his teammates. Think
It's my first and middle initial.
burned out. And look at
Never
this.
even thought of the SR and Shopify thing. Yeah, dude.
Completely nullifies
People go and think you're
Cloud9 could have got from that.
Shopify, man, bro.
Snakebite was what, top 2 or 3. I think he's right there with Legend as far as the best objective players in Halo. There's another reason why. Doesn't get much ball time out of it, but he plays a perfect game of keep away. And FaZe are able to win the reset and get the oddball right back in their hands. That was all set up by the heads-up play from PJ.
Even when FaZe Clan are dying,
I think it's fine though, Ryan. I think it'll be fine.
the ball doesn't go off.
Don't stress it too much, man.
That is not at all how Penguin intended that repulse to go, but he'll take it.
Time will fly by quicker than you realize.
The gap has widened once again for FaZe Clan. Abbacy, you talked about him needing to get back online. He's seemingly doing that, having himself a good game. Stab now. Fortunate for Trippy to drop on his back. Trippy heard him coming though, and he gets the trade.
Huge trade. That would have been an opportunity to play the ball for Sab. That was definitely on his mind if he stayed alive, but FaZe will shut it down. They might just shut down this series. 95
Sheesh.
That's gonna be it. 2 go dead. There's no way for Cloud9 to stop it. FaZe looking to be in form so far
GG's.
today.
That's our closest be a seed match of the day, but it did not show that itself in the series itself. 3-0 FaZe, as we will quickly erase that one from our memory banks and switch gears here to TSM versus Dark Inside. Dark Inside gets 4 dead off the start. They do get 4.
Bro, after all the burgers I ate today, I was out of ideas for dinner and I just bought 2 microwave burgers. I'm gonna turn into a burger. Halo CE Reloaded might have sprint, and I didn't know that.
He wins it. He's gonna take that instead.
Love this Dark Inside roster. Suspector alongside Kid Nasty and Looney, who are some of the most exciting young guns in the scene
Burger.
right now. Start to see after you look at this team how they were able to upset the likes of SSG. So far, they're putting up a good fight here in the Slayer. TSM did take game 1 handily, but have to imagine in a Slayer solitude, Dark Inside's best chance to tie things up would be in this one.
Full snipe. High side positioning. Not good enough to secure the Slay. Manny, that frag might have done a little bit more damage because of the repulsor, and it did. Earns the assist. The
What's this?
through. Manny still has the shock. Only
Oh,
one shot
dude.
left, though.
Yeah, dude, watch that video if you guys have not seen it that Hardy just posted.
Instead, take a shot with the shock. Kid Nasty goes down to 1 HP, but so too does Manny. Druck off screen, cleans up on a super CC. Anticipating a push there was TSM, and they handle it rather well. Taking down 3, now potentially 4. Dead to right, Spectre in the bin.
Honestly, great patience out of TSM there. Dark Inside could have kind of baited them in and bait and switch throughout that engagement, but TSM just waited for the right times to strike, waited for the right players that had shields to enter the fray. They've done so again and earned themselves a 10-kill lead already. Not only that, but they spread into the perfect L formation.
Yeah, they literally set that up perfectly.
Which are notoriously difficult to play out of. Look how quickly Dark Inside tried to exit.
People talk about the L formation on this map a lot because it literally funnels everyone into one spawn point when you run the L formation.
Online, they've been a great land team, but it seems to me like
If you don't do it, we'll have to find a new 4th. I hear Ace wants to join.
What do you think it is about TSM that had them struggling online and now seemingly putting on a clinic?
I mean, let's be real, these guys struggle to care about the game unless there's something on the line. That's why they frequently play money matches, money 8s. They need something to be on the line. Plus, Druck is in Canada. I'm sure that doesn't help with his ping situation and most North American scrims. So, regardless, this is a team you can never count out. Online, on land, doesn't matter. TSM.
Yo, Taz with the 30 stream streak. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you.
Top 3 land finish really reminded me of that World Championship Season 1 performance where the Friendship Squad upset a lot of brackets. Now everybody expects them to be at the top of the pack. They're doing just that. 35-19. It is a full-on domination here, and they might just have a spawn trap. No, split actually towards S1, and look how quickly TSM are able to pick up on that. That's going to make it really tough for Dark Inside to push out. It feels like every time we see Dark Inside, they're stuck S1, and look at this. This will be like shooting fish in a barrel at this point.
I mean, this is probably the same
30 stream streak. I'm on 3.
Halo 5, this is their first tag. Been together so long that they have been there, done that. When it comes to situations in Halo, they've probably seen basically everything at this point. And Dark Inside, it's looking a little bit dark in their camp right now, as they are likely to be steak-tacular. What'd you call it earlier? A cheese steak-tacular? That might be in the cards.
Cheese steak-tacular?
Is on the menu. Pull out the Jersey Mike's app and deliver the goods like Druck. Deliver the triple kill there. Inch his team forward to that chicken cheese steak-tacular. It's a mouthful, but I think it works.
This sounds delicious. Might have to give me one again. Jersey Mike stays hidden, but Dark Inside definitely going to have some things to talk about in the post-game lobby here momentarily.
Deliver the what?
I like to see this fight late. Like, you kind of already know you lost, but you want to try to build some momentum that you can carry with you into the next game. If they can even make like a 10-kill comeback or something, that could actually bode well for their momentum moving forward in the series.
Just don't get staked. I think that's the momentum.
Don't get staked. That's the rule, bro. That's the #1 rule. Just don't get staked.
Timing there as he approached S2. He'll go down. Soul Snipe.
GG. All right. Soul Snipe go up, or not Soul Snipe. TSM go up 2-0.
29 after
Wow.
Dark Inside had all the momentum.
That was just after Neighbor left straight.
SSG in the previous series.
Final boss dropped Walshy. Wow, what a timeline, bro.
Back to form.
What a
It
timeline.
feels like in the Halo world here, as TSM, the higher seeded team, looking like it.
Yeah, they go up 2-0. Looking at the rest of the bracket, not sure if Judgment Day and Unreal Nightmare have faced off, but that is an unlikely winners quarterfinal. It was supposed to be Optic versus Complexity, but now it's Judgment Day versus Unreal Nightmare.
That's insane. Big
Yeah,
upsets.
On the lower side, looks like Optic currently in losers round 2. When was the last time they were in losers round 2? It had to be in the championship bracket after losing to Shopify winners round 1. But this is an open tournament, and they're in losers round 2. That's insane.
A little bit different there. I was gonna say maybe HCS season 1 preseason where you had 256 teams competing. We saw some teams like G2 fall early on in the bracket, so I do recall some teams getting upset. But really, it's been years since we've had a day like this where 4 or 5 teams in the top 6 are in the
While she picks up a young Soviet and recruits Roybox. Dude, whatever happened to Soviet? Like, did he just disappear after he stopped competing?
I usually am. I don't even think I could have predicted that though.
I mean, you are faded, let's be real. However,
true.
I don't think you would have predicted this, despite your ultimate fadedness. This was
Your
unforeseeable.
ultimate fadedness.
Top of the bracket. Omit defeated Akave, by the way, who finished top 4 last week in this very tournament. That's the #1 MX team, but they are also in the lower bracket early, thanks to Omit. This is a crazy day of Halo already. This is a 1-day tournament, by the way, guys, so we will be including all the way to a grand final today only. Make sure you guys got the popcorn ready. It's going to be a long one.
That it is. And why grab the popcorn when you can grab yourself Jersey Mike sub, hot sub, cold sub? You can get it in a wrap if that's your forte. As we are just getting ready to get into game number 3 here. Dark Inside back in the locker room, trying to figure out what they need to do. They have the facilities, they have the toolkit, they've got the rosters.
We have the capacities.
One of my favorite compositions in Halo, Eli, you know this from talking to me over the years. 2 vets, 2 hungry up-and-coming amateurs, or guys that are right there on the cusp. They have their floor defined, but we don't know how high their ceiling can go.
Not a name people remember unless you followed back then. That's true. Yeah. Dude, he was really fucking good, too.
Players, you can make a case that Dark Inside is fairly similar.
I have to agree. Suspector guy has played in the grand finals of a world championship before, back in Halo 5. This guy has seen quite a bit, and I think he's not really happy with the way Halo Infinite has played out for him. He's definitely not been as dominant as I think he could have been. A lot of top 8s on teams that probably could have gone better. Looking to close out Halo Infinite with a bang with this new roster.
This is it, man. This is your last time to shine. The last chance to make it out of the open bracket.
Before Halo Infinite goes back towards a more of a grassroots type vibe, this is your last big chance to show up at a tournament and go crazy, bro.
In year 4, only one team at each event, I want to say, consistently have made it out. And when you look how strong NA open bracket is, it's kind of a modern marvel to think how so many teams have not been able to get there to the finish line. But
if SSG wins, they play Gunny's team. I need to know how much Jersey Mike's paid for the sponsor, because however much they spent, they're getting their money's worth. Yeah, I mean, so obviously they put up the prize pool. I'm sure they probably paid for all the casters.
It's so hard for NA to shine in the open bracket like they usually do.
Look at Legion's bracket, by the way. They took a game off TSM, fall to the lower bracket. Now if they beat Cross-Eyed Tubbies, they play SSG.
Oh my god.
SSG, they play Cloud9. I mean, that is not the losers round 3 and 4 you would expect. I was gonna say, after what you spoke on about the open bracket, my prediction, I think 2.
Dude, we're getting flashbanged by this bracket right now, bro. Just gonna do this.
And Akave are 2, but then I'm
getting
expecting
blinded.
Like Legion and Dark and Slide could be teams that make it through. So it's going to be an insane open bracket. We will be covering the open bracket.
TSM also funded.
To the best of our
so I'm not sure if TSM funded or not, but I know that Jersey Mike's and TSM are like longtime partners.
As far as official HCS tournaments go, so we got to be locked in.
Got to get it while the getting's good, and that is where we are right now in the timeline. Playoffs. That's what I call it. It's HCS Charlotte. It's a major, but it's not like the other. This is it. This is your final chance to qualify. Speaking of, Eli, we'll have the last chance qualifiers, I believe, exclusively on LBT on Saturday. That was some of the that was maybe even the one time something trumped the open bracket as far as one of my favorites to cast and watch was the last chance qualifiers where Mind Freak went to a game 7. I want to say Looney's team.
Last week you said someone sent you the bracket and you just woke up. Yeah, the homie Scum sent me the bracket and he was like, yo, check out this upset that happened. I woke up, clicked the link, and just got flashbanged.
I still think that you might see them in an LCQ clutching up.
100%. It's going to be a bloodbath, to say the least. I do not envy the players playing in this open bracket. It's going to be the hardest one, perhaps, of in Halo Infinite's entire history, I would guess. So a lot of people are recognizing this is their last chance. They're going to be putting everything they have into their performance. Like, if you haven't gone to Worlds yet as a player, this is your last chance to qualify. So, better bring your A game.
Yeah, I think whether you're a tryhard or not, I think everyone's going to be a tryhard kid when it comes LCQ time or last chance to qualify.
I mean, if you're showing up to an event, you better be fucking tryharding.
Just days away from HCS Charlotte as we are getting you guys ready for all the action via the TSM Jersey Mike's 5K Pro Am Showdown, and there we go. Slow-mo it. Can you? There's a shot of the oil and vinegar getting drizzled on the sand. Slow-mo that.
What's up, Faiths?
Even more so than what Jersey Mike's did.
Have my screen calibrated dark, so it wasn't too bad. It's at Charlotte. It's on land. Eli is talking to you, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, that red wine vinegar hits, man. No, for real though, Jersey Mike's are incredible. Shout out to them for supporting Halo. As we all know, there's not a whole lot of Halo left, so anybody that supports is awesome in my book. We should support them back.
Facts.
Make sure you guys get your Jersey Mike subs. I don't think we have a discount code, unfortunately, unless I'm mistaken.
Tell him Eli sent you and see what the guy behind the counter says.
The food that I ordered is about to get here. Let's go, dude. Got some breakfast food. About to smash.
Check your DoorDash app. You might have some deals, some discounts. Might $0 delivery fee. It says for me. So
going good, Faiths. How are you? No, I'm hungry. Me too, bro.
Next year, where it'll be all grassroots competition, but TSM, let's run it back. Let's do some tournaments together. Maybe even a LAN. You know, might be wishful thinking, but I agree. If we had an LVT promo code, I would imagine thousands and thousands of sandwiches would have been redeemed if they had that. It's, something to build on. Let's keep it going. Let's keep doing more Jersey Mikes. Let's see more subs.
And shout out TSM as well. Team Solo Mid. It's crazy that they're
not ordering Jersey Mike's is criminal. It was
Legends, but now they're in
at request of the wife that we got some breakfast food from this specific place, but we did say if we're feeling diabolical, or maybe, you know, for me it's like if we get some crazy support on stream or something, maybe for dinner we'll get Jersey Mike's, because we still got a lot of tournament left today. So
all year long. I mean, what more could you say about these guys?
Just love teams that have fought through adversity, and this is.
You finna play after the tourney? I should be, but it's gonna be a while until the tournament's over still.
Has no worries about getting into NA,
but I should be playing.
First couple of years of Halo Infinite competition, it was pretty dicey for him whether or not he could even get boots on the ground at these NA lands and at these NA majors, and now he stuck with it. I mean, gosh, man. I think of it, I put myself in his shoes. Like, would I have continued to stay at the ready and continue to devote that much time and energy into Halo, not knowing if I could even compete? So big ups to Druck, man, for sticking with it, and that's a life lesson. You know, you stick with it, even the darkest times. It's always the darkest before dawn, and I think Druck embodies that.
I mean, a lot of these guys, Halo is their entire identity, right? Like I don't know what I would do if I was a competitor like in my prime and told I can't play. Like Druck had to stick it out for the love of the game. I think. I don't think his.
I'm gonna go get this food from the door real quick. I will be right back.
Glad to see him back on the sticks. He's always a joy to watch. Max FOV, a super high sensitivity, crazy movement. Once he gets into flow state, he is a scary man on the map. But it's the up-and-comers looking to challenge them. Down 2-0 in the series. We've seen Dark Inside pull off some crazy upsets before. See if they can do it again.
Taking a look back at your bracket, if you're just joining us today, FaZe Clan, the smoothest on what's been a really choppy day for the top 6 teams. They're really the shining performer. You could not even make a case. I just say outright, FaZe has looked the best here so far today. TSM looking really good as well as they await the winner of Shopify and Omit. FaZe Clan, and they're taking a little break. They got plenty of time to drive to Jersey Mike's and grab a sub as they await the winner of Judgment Day and Unreal Nightmare. That was, guys, that was supposed to be Optic versus Complexity, and both teams got upset. I mean, this bracket today has been the most bizarre that we've seen yet, as it looks like we've got all 8 players back in the lobby ready to fight. Oddball, Live Fire, up next.
Here we go. We call Oddball Game 3 the reverse sweep trampoline, because if you can get through the Grueler, come out with a dub, sometimes that's all the momentum you need to carry it to that reverse sweep. Potential 25-minute game, potential 10-minute game if it is dominant. Either way, we're going to see some crazy snipes. The opening strat, I think, going to be very important for this one. Want to get an early lead in every round you can.
All right, here we go. After a momentary delay in the action, Dark Inside, plenty of time to talk about their strategy. The opening break of game number 3, though, Manny able to steal the snipe, take it back to his base, back to his spawn as Druck goes down. So the first slate does go to Dark Inside, but Manny could hold the tide here with the snipe. He's got soul snipe, but that's it. Druck and Manny go down off the start. Excuse me, this is Alec, as he's got the snipe, and he's a good player to have with it in his hands. One of the best slayers that we have in Halo.
Look at this. His attention is kind of pulled in a couple different directions. His team gets the camo, so he doesn't really have to look in that direction anymore. But despite TSM getting the whole sandbox, it's Dark Inside that sneak away with the oddball. They get themselves 13 seconds, but as TSM arrives, have to drop and fight Druck to see if he can use this camo and the skill jump to catch them off guard. And I think he's going to do so, but Kid Nasty's ready for it with the repulse and sends him off the map. Manny now, last player on the side of TSM, going to see if he can make a difference.
Druck did everything you could have asked there for TSM as he grabbed the camo, executed the skill jump, had a perfectly lined up play, but just he got answered back with the repulsor as he heads off the map and now back on it after 10 seconds. Looney now on the box, looking to stay alive. He's got soul snipe above him. Split decision to make here. He's got Druck on his right. Able to steal that snipe. Pollock was able to grab it off the start. Only used 2 shots, so 6 shots left. Snipe does fall back into neutral territory. Soul snipe taking down 3. Could work his way back to the snipe. I wonder if they even know it's there. Wow, unfortunate. The grenade catches him, and it looked like TSM were about to set up at the snipe tower, but they're not able to. Instead, it's like they're going to have to rotate that ball now towards the pillars as Druck has positioning on the high side, but it's been tough to work with that snipe. You see that snipe again falls. It has not been a factor in the early goings.
Dark Inside just played this whole engagement so well. I mean, Suspector, I think, got somewhat fortunate spawn, but takes advantage of that fortune with a perfectly placed grenade into headshot. There's a situation where TSM should have got a lot of ball time, but Dark Inside had slowed it down for now. TSM now finally with ball in hand and 3 dead for the side of Dark Inside, just to right those wrong.
Virtually tied here, as it looks like TSM will be able to momentarily regain the lead. For CC trying to break through on the sandbags, but he backs up for the camo, so he's going to relinquish a little bit more time to TSM. It's one of those classic give and take scenarios. We'll give you more time if we take the camo. What Super CC is elected for. Let's see how the decision plays out.
Oh, tries to get the melee. I like the decision to leave, you know, make sure you still have some camo left for another engagement. Tried to just walk past this player, but Manny will not let it happen. He said, I know I saw you. with that ammo, and it's going to be able to shut him down. But it's just gotten kind of mixy. Both teams playing very aggressive on one another. It's rare that we've seen all 4 members of both teams alive. This gunfight just does it in.
One's down by 20 now, up by that count, and then some as TSM have the oddball back in their hands. Druck now with this snipe. The fresh one, 8 shots left. Lining up the crack shot for the cuts, but no one's there. Kid Tasky approaching on the sandbag. He takes a shot to the body, so too does Looney. That's going to slow down the push for Dark inside as TSM drop the oddball for now. They're going to play for Slays.
Dark has got 3 body shots in a row, not a single one cleaned up. Finally, one gets cleaned up, and he finds one of his own at the same time. Ball should go back into the hands of TSM, and they look very cozy in this garage side setup. Arkansas don't know how to approach this. They keep dying early, and that's going to become a problem the rest of this round.
This could get out of hand really quick. What was a really close game just minutes ago now could be in the waning moments of round number 1. I'd argue one final push coming through here for Dark inside. They drop 2, make it 3, and this could have just secured the deal.
All right, I'm back.
He's satisfied after 3. He says, no, actually, I still got plenty of snipe left. Only 1 shot, but a guy like Druck.
Jersey Mike's. It's like a fresher Subway. Yeah, it's pretty much like better Subway, but better. Drug going off. Blaning.
Doesn't suspect it. It's the
Alright, I'm here.
That might just be the
Gonna just be eating, so.
Overextensions are on the docket for Dark inside, but they don't have what it takes. That's gonna go to TSM. Round number 1, and really, the entirety of this series has felt like a death grip for TSM. Dark inside trying to ride that momentum off of a 2-0 sweep onto SSG, but they seem to have met their match for now.
Such a clean double kill from Druck. The reaction time, I think if he had pulled the trigger even a quarter second later, the QT would have activated. It's too fast. The Spectre with the peak shots, unfortunately gets taken down by Soul Snipe. That's not often a fight that we see Spectre lose. Guy is insane at the jiggle peak strategy, but so far it was enough of an opening for Dark Inside to get not only the ball in hand, but also the snipe.
That's 2 opening break wins back-to-back for Dark inside, but after the opening break, the mid game and the end game, or end round, I should say, were all TSM. So we're seeing what we also saw in round number 1, but can Dark inside build on this opening break, unlike they did in round number 1?
TSM did get away with the camo and use it beautifully to double hit out the sandbags. That was enough for a couple kills and force the ball to be played to top center. Soul Snipe being hunted by the members of Dark Inside to make sure that camo has no more value, but the ball being played top center ended up paying off for Dark Inside because TSM, even despite getting kills, were not able to get any of their own ball time.
Enemy has the ball.
Choppy start to round number 2, but it's Dark inside with the first bit of time. Looney with the no-scope past the centering, lined up on Atomic. Gonna have to pull out the bandit and finish him off with that instead. Looney with the barrel stuff, though, does open up the opportunity for Dark inside to secure more time. He's not able to drop, and that ball will stop right on the lip, so it's not going to get reset. More time is not going to go to Dark inside. Unfortunate play there. It felt like they were about to build on that opening break, unlike round number 1, but a little bit more of the same. Kind of feeling like deja vu here in round number 2. Watch out if you're Dark inside.
Honestly, I feel like the better part of this round for Dark inside is the fact that they've been able to mitigate the damage. Even when they've died, they've left the ball in weird spots, so TSM can't comfortably grab it. TSM have finally grabbed it, but they're also forced to play it as several kills come through. I like the process so far this round from Dark inside.
Nasty charging up that plasma pistol, hits Manny directly in the
Boot is hitting right now, chap. He's bringing me to life right now, brother.
Or much of TSM. Talik, the last Spartan standing, but it's a 1v1 now. Suspector versus Talik for the oddball. Suspector says, I don't want anything to do with that gunfight. I'm just going to take this oddball back sneakily, efficiently into A, and more time for Dark inside. They're trying to work a rotation out towards green, and they might just get there.
Okay, I hate to interrupt right now, but I'm looking at the bracket, and Optic lost game 1 to Regulators Gaming. They're down 1-0 in the series.
Eli, you're faded, bro. That's my job. I take offense to you taking my role on the LBT team. Quit with the blasphemy. There's no way Optic just lost game 1 to Regulators. That's a free-for-all clan.
I wasn't even done yet. Omit also took a game off of Shopify and are up 1-0.
What?
What? Wait, what's happening?
I don't know if that's an incorrect update on the start.gg page, but that's what it says.
I did see Lethal in APG's chat just moments ago saying that the Texas server is glitched right now and it's 90 to 100 ping. But I mean, if both teams are playing on it, oh man, that's an even playing ground and just more disappointment for Optic Gaming. You think even with 90 ping, it's like having ankle weights on. They should still be able to take these matches. As Looney takes the face of Druck. He gets respawned right where he left off, as Looney still has positioning. You're going to try to see Dark inside here, start to work this ball towards the tower. Looney's got it set up, but not for long as Manny dismantles it. But Manny's now the last player alive, so Dark inside just going to play more keep away time and take it away from the snipe tower. They're set up at A.
This has been an impressive display of Dark Inside. They've been playing by the book Halo every time they've had the opportunity to get ball time. They've earned it. 3 dead for TSM. Anytime that they've gone down, they've left the ball in a very difficult spot for TSM to get any value. Nice attempt with the repulse from Soul Snipe, but Spectre with the patience gets the kill. Finally gets taken down by a grenade, but look at this. Ball's already rotated to Nest. Once again, beautifully executed rotations from Dark Inside.
Annie now down by half a minute with just 2 minutes left in regulation. He works his way through the middle of the map. Soul Snipe, though, tip of the spear goes down, so you could argue now all Manny has is a wooden stick. He's going to regroup, try to hit the skill jump, but he does not execute on it. Instead, not going to mess around with it too long. Works his way through the bottom middle of the map, trying to traverse through the tunnel system. Druck now with QT. Doesn't get a chance to activate. It's a Spectre. Way too aggressive, way too strong. And Dark Inside, looking the best they've looked yet in this series.
This is a very impressive round so far. Very few mistakes being witnessed. Saw Looney popping off with the snipe top tower not too long ago. Trade of this situation is big. Super CC can comfortably hold this ball. Probably will end up playing it. Doesn't have to yet. Looney actually getting the kill onto Soul Snipe means they don't have to play it at all yet. Druck might force it here with the camp.
Play ball occurring. Dark Inside, though, just snuck in an extra 20 seconds. That's all TSM have to their name in round number 2. So the efficiency that we saw from TSM is now in favor of Dark Inside, and they played for the reset, win the reset. Now they're stacking up more ball time, and they're in the end game around number 2. 80 seconds. These TSM really only have one push left up the map. They're gonna be in a fortunate spot. 3 go down, make it all 4. It seems like for Dark Inside. Looney just staying alive. If he could just stay alive a little bit longer, allow for his teammates to escape through garage door or the sandbags, that would have been a nice play from him. Does stay alive a little bit longer than he should have, but nonetheless, TSM earn a much-needed team wipe.
This is going to sound crazy, but I would argue that Looney probably should have died sooner there, just to like sync up his spawn timers with the squad, because they become off timing and are now suffering as a result. Looney's now the last player on the map again, and when their spawns are staggered, this push becomes more.
Oh shit! There's a POV for the Optic lobby.
TSM, all they need is a glimpse of hope, and they can take this game, take this series. Despite what we've seen from Dark Inside, they are just one.
Let's check out what's going on over there.
They all went right. Literally, the entire team besides one.
One shot ring 2. One shot ring 2. One's going our wing. One's going our wing. Our no mans. Our no mans.
Good.
RBR. RBR.
Jump on tower. Jump on B.
I mean, bottom tower. Bottom tower. I don't know how he lunged that far. Sniping our tower, Summer. Sniping our tower.
One shot on one. Going our arches, understood.
Bottom mid, weak. Flag. The guy in front of flag. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Grabbed a sniper.
Flag.
I forgot no man. Sniping the tower. Sniping down on top tower.
He's sniping RBR. Yeah.
Weak.
One shot our window. One shot our window. Our window right now pulling weak. He's going behind you. Behind you. Yep.
Front base.
He's on our bottom base.
Flag or flag.
Tower,
Tower,
one
tower, one shot.
Two shot tower safe.
One shot our back ramp. One shot our back ramp.
Body in our court.
Shot our back ramp. Pulling. There's RBR too. RBR.
Weak on me.
Yeah, 3 bottom air. Front base or something.
Top tower and 2 on our.
One shot our trench. One shot our trench. Legend. Flags one. Flags one.
Nice, sweet. There's gonna be one shot their archers. One more their archers.
Their wing.
Probably gonna be on their flag.
Another one here. Another one here. They're gonna be going for it. They're wood. Our wood. Our bottom tower. He's just sitting bottom tower by pistol.
Okay.
Their trench going spiral in their wing. Their wing.
Front two. Their front wall. One shot.
I should have shot that instead of grabbing that. That's my bad. Close game.
Yeah, we almost had it.
Almost had it.
If we just didn't do that one play, dude, we would have got that.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's what I was thinking.
Like that one OS we didn't get. It's good, man.
All right, that series is over.
They booted.
In the winter semifinals, and like you said, Eli, they got a little bit of time to wait and grab some lunch from Jersey Mike's.
Yeah, we got to take a look at this bracket though, because
Play it, dude. You kill
One bag. One shot. To your left, one shot.
Trading to top nose.
Optic looked angry there. Yo, what up, Dead Pie? They're in losers bracket. They lost to the team, one of the teams that we're watching right now, but they just they just dominated the team they were playing against in losers bracket. So
I couldn't kill him, dude.
He's sniping nest bridge.
Thomas to pillar. He's going top nest, watching A with slant. Watching A pot with slant.
Spawns.
Spawn big door. I can go walk and go ball.
Inside A, killing me. So, dude. You can probably kill the ball good. Nice, top nest with slant. And probably A plat.
Training, one shot Z. I play.
A plat, no.
Cement training. One shot also. Nest and cement, one big door by himself. Rocky.
Here, I'm looking for Rocky. Joe weak. Joe one shot, Rocky. Inside A, one shot, Rocky.
On ball.
Two A plat guys. A plat right now. Might be going top.
One's rat. 120.
Nice.
Bottom shut down. We're gonna be pull door. Pillar
door one shot. Top nest. That's Mud one shot running away.
Nice.
I'm pulling it.
Make sure you get time. Me and Lee are pushing bags.
I'm looking inside A. Streets. Kill this kid. One more here. I'm fighting this.
I have double nade.
There's two up.
On Dylan. Nice. Last guy on you. 100%.
Top nest. Nest bridge one shot. Front B one shot. And dice one shot.
Dice one shot later.
Went back B. He went back B. Might go A plat to you, Dill. Might go A plat to you from B.
Nest going dice. Three dead, last guy. One's gonna be dice. He's dice to mid, maybe. Dice to mid, probably.
I'm picking up your mid. Just watch bottom for me. I've been. Watch your. Top here, one shot.
Great G slide for the trade, yes sir.
I traded. Screens right now to Smolder now. Jump me up.
On me small one.
Two A plat.
I'll small.
Two A plat.
Watch out screens. One more screens, Lotto. Screens, two shot Lotto.
I have two.
A pit, on ball, one
pit.
shot.
One play key.
I can Smolder.
On screens.
They spawn, there could be cuts.
I know.
One more on me. On me, Rocky.
Here, I can help. Dead.
I'm ball, one shot, dead.
Nice, two dead guys. Top cut.
Yo,
Smallest guy.
I'm looking right,
I'm running this kid.
Play out.
He's out now.
They spawn B, guys.
One shot, Smolder.
They spawn B.
I spawn C.
Damn.
Big door.
Big door dead.
No,
Yo, let's do on me, bottom mid. Both really weak dummy door. One's dummy door, one's cuts. Close right. Guys, more elbow. He's tired. Dummy door. Keep going. Dummy door. He's going
Big one.
Cuts and big door.
Gel salute.
Last guy screen.
Last guy on you, Lee.
Very Smolder. Screen. Going Smolder.
We got side small.
Smolder one shot, guys.
Outside small.
Screens one. Smolder one shot. Not dying, dude.
No, me.
Nice.
Watch mid.
Inside A.
Mid, pistol right now.
I'm again.
I kept him.
Traded. Nice.
Big guys, big.
Yo, bomb tower to mid.
Mid, Dylan, mid.
He's bottom mid then. One's elbow. Yeah, two right, guys.
Here, I got a beast one, guys.
They gotta run at me, they gotta run at me.
Two right, one's one shot.
Small, already through.
Love these comms, yep.
Street one shot.
One shot ball, one's key. Ball one shot. On ball one. He went out. Nice. Good fucking round.
It's a good round.
Round 2. Ball incoming. Victory approaching.
Okay, plus yes.
Cuts one.
Pistol.
Really smart play. I mean, yeah, you pick up the ball, you force them to push you.
I'm watching it. Top city one shot. Dead! Hey, ball, one shot, dead! Good ball. I'm blocking A. Sporter weak. Sporter shot. Slido. I'm over here.
There came on 5 guys.
It's on A. The screens, one shot.
2B, they melted me.
Dead!
Down. They're hella B with Q. They have snipe.
It's on A, Rocky.
Snipe nest.
Yo,
I'm leaving here. I'm fighting Cam. Scamming. One shot.
Scamming.
Snipe. Going cuts. Nice.
No one top bags.
Ball drop.
Here, I'm looking over you guys. I'm getting cuts.
Bags and cuts. And dummies. Q.
Dummies.
QB.
I'm on OV.
He just sniped me from front B.
Love the passion. What's up, Destructo? Max passion in the comms right now.
Nice. Last guy.
Dice to tower left.
Dead!
Going elbow. He's dead. Yeah, I'm reposing this. Oh, wait.
I'm playing this.
I spawn green. I'm bringing
It's yep, bring it back.
Cuts or something.
Keep going. Cuts weak.
Two dummies in, guys.
Here, I'm repping this. W one shot. 2. Dead.
Nice B. Come.
Here, I'm gonna get some best for you guys.
Bottom mid, pillars. Dummies weak.
Here, I'm playing this up. Yeah, I did it. Keep moving forward.
Dummies. They're probably less.
They're gonna be LB. I'm keeping you alive. W's weak. Dummy dead.
Dummy dead.
Grab all.
Last guy Matt.
Alright, I'm playing up.
He spawned.
Watch your dummies.
I have B.
Inside A, one shot. Matt's close, bro. It's gonna be like close, like coming.
Q's up.
A pot to me right now.
Keter weak.
Here, A pot, one shot, dead.
Dice.
Nice, I'm playing back. Don't play it. My one shot, drop. Do.
Training to nest.
Dead!
Dead.
Mud.
Here. Training. Nice.
Dead!
Play back. Going elbow right now.
Spawn green.
Elbow weak. Dummy up down.
One shot. Two bags. One shot.
Traded.
We're just yelling anything at this point.
Running up. Okay.
I mean, clearly had a sub from Jersey Mike, so be this energized.
Yeah, I'm playing ball too.
Yeah, one's elbow.
Top us up. Here, top 0 one shot.
I popped it now, Johnny.
Next time I play with you that I need more dead and scamming callouts, I got you, bro. Say less. Scamming?
What? Elbow, one shot.
Traded. I've never heard someone scream, traded!
Here, watch out there. I'm keeping you alive.
Dude, Onboard's a goat.
Yeah.
One training, one pillars.
What's up, Tripticon?
Pillars, one shot, going mud.
What does scamming means? It means like they're trolling, they're making a bad play, like they're running out in the open with no cover, like.
I have left.
Like if someone's scamming, it means they're making a play that's like easy for them to get killed.
Top nest, weak. I'm gonna get mud to you. I don't see the B.
Nest Morgan going dice. Pillars.
Dice.
Watch out bottom mid. Dumber one shot.
I'm playing for ball, Z. Go play up. Rats on me? Rats on a weak Azo.
Bottom end Matt. Two shot bottom end Matt.
Q10.
Nice. Oh, bottom stairs, Azo. Two red.
He's got cuts on me.
I'm gonna get cuts going up. One shot.
I'm in 2 shots. I'm in to red. One shot though.
One shot key. Cuts.
Nice.
Last guy. Take it top.
I spawned A. He's gonna spawn.
Take it top. There's spawn B's. B or mud. I'm fighting B.
Top stairs, one shot.
I can block.
Mud to nest. Morgan, weak.
Here, I'm playing forward. I'm playing this. Mud, one shot.
One shot dummies.
Here, I'm playing this up. I'm playing up with you guys.
He one. I think one pillar. I'm pretty sure one pillar.
Yeah, pillars. Pillars and
He's
dummies.
elbow, he's elbow, he's elbow.
You sick him?
I stuck him.
Nice.
White box him out, one shot.
At your top, Dylan.
Literally here when you raided last night and then somehow ended up back here again. Yeah, apparently Hayes left his stream on because Hayes raided me earlier.
Leave it.
Okay, here.
Shoot up mid, hitting. One shot.
Fight this. Watch out the buddy. Nice.
Could be right, Dylan. Could be already tower jump. Could be tower jump.
Mud. I got one. Dummies.
Last guy.
Don't play it.
Drop in your good.
God. Pancake.
Nice. Good fucking shot, guys.
Wow.
My therapy takes me right out of the rain.
Put it all out there, boys. Be selfish.
Stick to the playbook.
Yep.
Alright.
Out the window to Jen.
I got you guys some gunny POV and comms. I'm gonna take my trash downstairs real quick and take my vitamins. I'll be back in just a second.
We're 2 dead.
Window.
Car 1, they did not see you. They're clearing you.
One
Alright, listen. Car 3, car 1, 2 car 1. Yo, pulling ball the stream, killing you.
2 car 1.
Nice.
2 dead.
Table.
2 dead.
He's chasing you, dead.
3 dead. Stellar's last.
We're missing one.
It's Stellar.
It's our gen last.
Fuck him. Window shroom stairs to the table. One shot.
I'm weak, guys.
I'm getting shot from Argen. Argen bridge. 2 shots Argen bridge.
One shot our gen, Stellar.
Hey, car 1 pit. He's car 1 to the bottom mid.
There window, 2 shot. Okay.
He's walking it to our table. Weak our bridge.
It's in the fridge right now.
Nice.
One kid Argen bridge Stellar, so one shot. One shot Argen bridge in. One shot.
Car 2 to car 3.
2 dead.
Car 3.
2v2.
I'm coming from this.
Watch out our front.
Bomb. Last two our flag. One shot Argen on our high glitch, Gabe.
Argen, watch out. Argen in our base.
I hear you.
Argen bridge. You're gonna die. Argen bridge.
3 shots our commando. 3 shots on the commando. He's planting bomb. And one's car 3.
I gotta.
I can't get it, bro.
Remember, bombs on our side. Remember when bombs on our side, bro.
Yes. Their fridge, one shot.
One shot RP1, dead.
Peter, 2 dead. Peter bullet. Their fridge going up, P2.
3 dead. Last kid, P2. He went through.
Can I get a car 1? I went bottom mid. I went back to bottom mid. One brick. And they're heady. Foul. They're heady, foul.
One shooting me from their head glitch.
2 dead. I killed our brick.
This is their gen.
2 guys are gen.
I'm here, Gabe.
Yep.
One shot, car 1, 2 car 1. No one. He went our car door.
1 P2.
One's P1. I just hacked.
Foul our gen. Our gen, one shot. Going. 2 guys are gen. Yeah, there's 2 are gen. Mikey, I'm here. I'm here for you. One push room now.
One's our Peter in.
I died a Peter.
One shot our shrooms, 1 shot our gen. 2 in our gen, 1 our Peter. 2 our gen, 1 our gen. Nice.
One more.
Last 2 our gen. Nice, Nate.
Angel coming.
Yeah. I'm going P2.
Camo's up.
Armando.
On the bomb. 1 shot our gen. I got camo's down. Camo's burned. 1 car 3 right now. 1 shot their car 3 and 1 their shrooms.
In our gen. Car 3's 1.
1 shot on the planners. Nice. You have a new spawner. 1 new spawner up. 2 up.
2 our gen. I'm pinching it.
1 spawn. 1 just spawn.
I traded. Where's last? We gave up that.
We gave up the map. Yep.
One shot bottom mid.
Our shrooms. 1 their shrooms.
Stellar and foul out.
Nice job.
One kill me P-door, I think. He's probably hitting.
1 shot our P-door and 1 P2.
Our brick weak.
Nice. 2 dead right now.
Going, Joe. I don't know. Top middle. Eco. I can't.
He dropped our table. He dropped our car jump up.
I'm 1 shot base, bro. 1 shot our room. This room.
1 our gen, guys. Weaker gen.
1 jet spawn there.
1 bottom middle cubby going P jump up. Our table now. He's going our P1.
That's good. We live base. We're good.
Yeah, one's hitting our gen bridge already.
1 our P, 1 our fridge.
2 guys ones.
I hear.
Once you're
their car glass. Brick dead.
2 dead. Let's go forward. 2 dead. Leave him. Come on. Fuck him. Move the bomb. Alright.
Yeah, gen bridge.
I'll bring the bomb.
Matt, you're good.
One on me.
Play the new spawner. Play him, Gabriel.
Table 1 shot.
He's gonna be
1 kid our gen.
They're heady. Kill me.
Car 3 from it.
Nice.
One more. Last 2 card. 3 dead, 3 dead, 3 dead, 3 dead.
They're P-door last. They're P-door last.
Alright, keep going. 2 up now.
Just live in Jen. He's weak, he's weak. Watch out, down.
One of those shroom stairs, there's two of them.
No, they're bottom gym, down gym.
I'm picking up.
One shot, bottom gym. No one to break.
There's 2 hitting.
I'm here, Angel, I'm here, Angel.
There's 2. One more, they're Jen. They're vent. I'm behind this, Mikey.
One kid, their head glitch, half shield. One shot, the head glitch. Falcated.
Yep. He will die, Mike.
Car one. Getting car one. 2 shot.
Nice.
3 dead, 2 dead.
Alright, I'm back.
Two in the base. Well, I got one.
Great game from them. Excellent comms and energy. Yes, sir.
I'm 1 shot though. I'm 1 shot.
Burgers have vitamins. True.
One more, Fridge weak.
3 dead, last kid. Yo, do the same. I'm blocking Jen. Yo, relax.
Alright, I'm gonna take my vitamins real quick. Speaking of which.
2 up right now. I'm sitting there, Jen Bridge. Yep.
3 there first. They're gonna take.
Jake, if you need, play front, Jake, if you need to.
3 one shots.
I hear you. That's your bomb. That's your bomb, Jake. Your bomb, Jake.
3 dead. Last guy.
Your bomb. Last kid. Leave him.
I died to him.
Where's he going?
Yo, I'm playing for I don't know.
Camo, Jake.
Probably Peter.
One shot their table.
They're table, guys. They're table to brick. 2 to their brick. And P1 weak. P1 to our brick. 1 shot, Jake.
1 shot the brick.
Camo's still up, guys.
One shot their head glitch. Going to Gen Bridge. 1 shot, Stellar. To the high hole. One to the high hole.
Car one. 1 shot.
Live forever, Gabe. I can help you from Jen.
One with their bottom gym.
One there, brother. 2 brick. 2 our brick. Dead, brother.
I hear Angel live.
Car 1 heading car 3 right now.
I hit car 3.
Our brick. 1 shot.
Our side P1. 1 shot. Our side P1. Nice. I'm pinching Jen.
And our Jen. 2 shot. 200 Jen.
We're fighting. Watch out our vent.
I hear.
See 1 shot. I got 2. 1 more Jen.
3 dead. Last kid.
Last guy. He has a green gun on car door.
He's 1 shot.
Did not die. Nice.
That's your bomb.
One top, car 3, Mikey. 2 spawners, guys. 1 shot. Car 3's 1 shot. It's Donnie. And 1 P2.
One's a P2, they saw me. One's a P jump up. One kid
Yeah, brick and table are the same call.
He's flying our Gen. He's going car jump up. Our car jump up right now. Half shield, Jake.
I killed 1. I died.
One shot of break.
Your last.
Our brick again. We're gonna have to go back to flag. Yep. Our car jump to the bomb.
On bomb and then.
Get ready to go back, guys. Get ready to go back. I went back. Yep.
Our Gen Bridge, 3 shots. 3 shots our Gen Bridge.
Then I'm playing a P side.
One dark car, RP jump up.
I'm living flag.
RP jump up. 1 shot.
Yeah, we got flag.
1 shot or P-door.
1 shot or P-door.
Right here, Gabe.
He's on the jump up. He's below. 1 shot.
Killed me, Gabe. I traded.
No,
You can just go. You're good.
Bomb on.
Our Gen Bridge 2 shots. I'm holding the fridge. I'm holding the fridge.
I heard that.
Objective.
They're gonna hit me out, fridge. Yeah, you're good, Gabe. I got 1.
2 dead. Bring the bomb through. 2 dead. Let's go. Work together.
I'm gonna try to bring it. There's 1 on Jen at least.
All right, leave him.
Our Jen and our Peter. Bring it up. They're gonna kill me.
I have you.
1 shot bottom mid. He's P1 side. Let's live flag. Live in flag now. One's gonna be P2.
I stuck 1. 2, 1 shot their P-door. 1 shot their P-door on the jump up. Last 2. Just work together. Last 2.
Got top mid. They're breaking top mid.
One kid their P-door.
I couldn't live. PT 1 shot. They're Jembers throwing it out.
They're P3. 2 shot.
Dude, if he killed both of them with that plasma, that could have been crazy.
Their car door. Nice, Mikey. 2 dead. Live for the kill.
One kid P2. One kid P2.
I don't see P2, bro.
He's P1. New spawners up. 2 new spawners up.
I couldn't get camo. Camo's still down top mid. 1 Argent.
1 dead.
5 minutes remaining.
Camo's still down top mid. Pull up, guys. 1 card 3 on camo. Their Peter 1 shot. One has camo.
Yeah, he's P2.
I'm looking. He dropped their brick. Foul. I'm looking for this guy.
I'm getting shot from our base.
P1 camo to our brick. I hear Angel.
I just brought the bomb to their base. Nice. Bombs in their base.
Top flag. In our gen.
What's their window?
One kid their window. You have 1 dead right now. 2 dead right now.
Car 2.
Leave the guy our base. You have 2 dead right now.
Gabe, I'm going in our gen.
You have 1 new spawner up.
There's no 1 car side. 2 car side.
I'm gonna pinch.
Their window weak.
Where do you go, Mikey?
I'm here.
He said going from their table to their break. Oh, he did? Oh.
Car T weak.
Dead. 3 dead. Get moving. My map. Yep, I'm mapping.
We're missing Stellar. I'm going top base.
Before they spawn there.
Stellar's RP. Stellar's our fridge. Stellar's RP.
Back base. Watch out the back base. I'm helping you fight, guys.
One their Peter. No, our window. Last 2.
Dead, Angel.
Let's get our flag. Right, yep.
Oh, his teammate, gotcha.
I can't start it. I'm dead. Car 3 in our side.
1 shot, car 3, falcated.
Top mid weak. Yo, on the bomb.
3 shots are 3 shots. Their car jump up. Nice. 2 dead. 2 dead. 2 dead. 1 their gen bridge. Their head glitch up to high.
The heady,
One's going their gym bridge now as well.
The heady one shot.
Going
They
their
one
brick.
shot. He's front. He's
Car
front.
killed me.
Car one glass. Car glass. I'm behind this. By himself for a sec. By himself.
One door table. 1 shot our table. Falcated. Half shield our car 1. Half shield car 1. There's 2 our gen right now.
I don't even know where the bomb is, bro.
It's on our flag, bro.
They're bringing it.
Keep living. Keep living. Milk that.
He's one shot.
We're hitting both. We're both pin P2.
Yeah, I got one.
Two more flag. Two more flag.
One's trying to arm now.
Nice. 2 dead. 2 dead.
I'm living.
You're last. Gabe.
They're arming now. Ah, man. All goody.
All goody, bro. Yo, stop trying to do too much. Once we get these.
This does force Legend back to the mid-map when he wanted to be inside the base.
I think he could have stayed in the base, to be honest. I mean,
This is elimination round 3, Optic versus Complexity. That's crazy.
Never where you want to be with it, but ultimately works out okay.
Yes, sir, Hardy. As soon as that one ended, I was ready to
I feel like Legend could have just stayed
hop
in the base
on over.
Shot them in the back, and I guess he just was a little bit untrusting that his teammates would stop that bomb from advancing across the map, so he backed up himself. Complexity fighting well out of their base right now, but honestly, both teams still fighting for mid-map.
8 minutes left on the clock. Is Cherished has found his way back into the Optic base, just not finding the back of any opponents. I think that's what he's lining up for. Instead, you're gonna have to take him on full frontal as Formal goes down. It's free for again. Look at this sneaky cheeky. All the attention's in Optic's base since Complexity have broken through, but they need to work their way back. Brian Noob goes down. Fortunately enough, King Nick spawns.
Bound just sneaking through, bro.
That bomb should reset the time, unless Legend picks it up. Don't think he's going to just yet. King Nick has Legend right next to him. We just can't find him. What a topsy-turvy gameplay we're witnessing here. This is all out of sorts.
Yeah, Legend just walks past and somehow gets behind enemy lines unseen. Both teams obviously favoring controlling the enemy's utility side to
Devour the DoorDash. Oh, bro, that shit got decimated.
He gets taken down shortly after, and like I said, I mean, what often ends up being the case between 2 good teams on this map is it's just an all-out
Yeah, let me know, Hardy, if you find it. Yo, appreciate the lurk, Mac. What up, dude?
Open the door for Optic. Get aggressive once again.
Legend, once again with the camo. He's gonna work his way just like he did previously, away from the bomb, try to bait Complexity in. They're the teams that's pressed the score first in this situation. Already down 0-1 as Legend turns the back onto right. I'm gonna G-slide his way into the generator, take down King Nick with the 2-tap. 3 go down in total for Complexity, and Optic are back on offense.
We got the bomb in hand, and that's been the difference so far this game. Both teams have had their time controlling the map, but it has been Optic just slightly more objective efficient. They're more willing to pick up the bomb when they're getting those slays. Right now, Complexity need to shore up that efficiency. I think a lot of teams going up against Optic, it's easy to be paranoid and like want to be ready for the next fight instead of grab the bomb, but gotta take your opportunities to move that bomb forward.
I agree. At the halfway mark, Complexity haven't had the excuse me, the same amount of time spent with the bomb in the base. They've just been in the base of Optic. It's almost like they've forgotten to pick it up. They're playing like an Aqua Slayer, it feels like, almost, because the slays have been there. It's not like they're getting outslayed by a wide margin. Maybe as I glance up at the score, +4 maybe for Optic Gaming. It's getting closer to even now as they take down 3. Orbital goes down. That's all 4, and now Complexity have to be timely with this push. But Renegade might just stop it. Got a backspec. Okay, backspec did go through. Didn't show up at the feed. But again, the topsy-turvy halo continues with Complexity buying a great chance to tie. They should absolutely. They've just got back-to-back team wipes. They just need someone arming it.
And Renegade being such a difficult kill in the back of the base. Cherish will clean that up.
You gotta finish it. You gotta finish it. Oh.
No.
Have Optic clutched this? I think
they have.
That bomb's gonna get tossed into the courtyard. Are you kidding me? Complexity are hurting after that.
Heartbreaking, and it's almost like deja vu, where again, Complexity, with all that pressure, all those slays in Optic's base, they just haven't had the bomb there as well. They're forgetting that crucial step in the process to just try, even if you're just inching it forward, just get the bomb forward. They have not had enough bomb presence. The Slay presence has been there, but the objective efficiency has not matched.
Yeah, they're still trailing in the Slay's department, but it definitely feels like 2 potential arms for Complexity. They end with 0. Optic with 1.
Watching football, but got you on too? Hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of football going on today, right?
Camo grab, by the way. He's been invisible for.
I'm sure you're not the only one, bro. There's probably some other homies that are lurking and also watching football.
17, 11, and 9. Mr. Eli, I'm sure the Legend would say, because the assists are almost as impressive as the slays and the death count as Legend. Continuing to stay alive. I think a big reason why he's having a big game, he's earned the last 3 camos. That's insane.
Definitely helps when you are invisible for most of the game. He does finally get taken down. Found center of the map. Trying to look backwards at his own base to make it a little bit more difficult for Complexity to get control. Quick reroute here will catch Nick off guard. Might be able to make it more. At least does enough damage that this player will be cleaned up, and it's 3 dead for Complexity thanks to a great play there from Val.
That's tough. All 4 drop for Complexity and Legend.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Wow. While juggling the bomb, gets the reversal perfy onto King Nick. That was an insane pivot win.
It was, but the rest of Complexity are alive, but they're running into Legends grenades. 2 members left in the base, but it's all of Optic here to
That's an arm.
shut them out. And
Yo, Overselling, thanks for the follow. Yo, if you guys are new, if you haven't followed the stream yet, be sure to drop a follow, man. We're getting closer and closer to 54,000. So if you guys haven't followed the stream yet, be sure to drop a follow. If you enjoy your time here and enjoy the content, of course.
Game number 1, 3 minutes left. We are in the thick of it, into the end game, and Complexity haven't gotten on the board just yet. Legend waiting, playing patiently, waiting for shields to regroup, recharge. Look at this, just the ability to stay alive. No wonder his death count's down to 10. Even when you take him down to 1 HP, he still makes it out with his life.
He's been embodying a masterclass of how to stay alive, but look at this, Complexity off a small opening break play. Try to advance the bomb forward, but look how quickly it's answered by Optic. They get 3 dead. Mental is the last player alive. Never mind, he is dead as well. So that time Complexity may be advancing the bomb a little bit too fast. Sometimes you gotta multitask.
That's an arm and a leg.
Getting the slays. Optic and take advantage of their
with inflation in this economy.
I was about to say, Complexity need to find the neutral ground between what we just saw in terms of bomb aggressiveness and what we saw in the beginning. Instead, it's just going to be more back to the drawing board and more back to the respawn screen for Complexity as they drop 3 out of 4 once again. Optic with 2 minutes left, up 2-0, are in full control.
Clock becoming the 5th member of Optic.
We're dead.
They might just end this as a 3-0. They don't even have to go for the strategy of playing for time. Look at how close Mental spawns. The rest of the team spawns in the bridge. Might have been because
that's game.
The spawn, not sure. Either way, that's gonna be it's Optic looking clean in this losers round 3 matchup.
That will do it as far as
Shortcut. Da-da. Crits on me, watch out.
Oh, wait, hold on, is this a?
They're sniping in B.
Yo, 2 cuts. 1 more cuts and 1 side pot.
1 shot.
2 cuts, 2 cuts. 2 1 shots, 2 1 shots.
And they're sniping tower.
Just keep living. Nice, keep living. I spawn scoreboard.
1 Keter,
aimbot.
2 shot.
Dead, 3 dead, 2 dead.
1 shot mud was side. No one cuts.
Listen, play the B.
I'm here, turn around. I hear you. I'm walking back.
Listen, when he spawns, we go back into that.
I hear you.
We're gonna go back. We're playing back.
Everyone's typing speed is 10 words per minute confirmed. Or Envoy's typing speed, bro. I saw he was. The typos were hitting.
Top tower 2 shots. I hear you.
4 stacks together. Yeah, I have. Yo, bottom middle. He chowed it. Yeah, I hear that. He saw our backs. They saw our backs. You guys want to double back?
I'm double backing again. Dummies, 1 shot. 1 shot cuts. 2 cuts. 1 shot.
Yeah, I hear that.
1 shot dummy. 2 dummies. 1 shot.
3 dummies. 3 bottom mid. Fuck.
Oh, goody, bro.
Two crates, one spawn crates.
This is looking great so far. They've got everything they could ask for off the opening.
Nasty backflip. Death animation there as Ryan earns the snipe slay onto Renegade, and they didn't quite work out the game plan to get the snipe in their hands off the early goings, but they were able to take down Formal on the scoreboard, and now it's Ryan with it in his hand, still a full rack left to work with. 4 shots now down to 3 after the headshot. Earns the assist as well, and Complexity are coming back online.
Let's not forget the bit of a rivalry between Ryan Noob and Formal. These guys have had some.
Oh!
Rivalry has been mental, I guess.
Oh man, not like this. You're throwing me back to the matchmaking lobby, man. I'm just getting sniped by my teammate.
Do you remember when we were casting? It was Ryan Noob. He gets a pancake medal. What is this? What is this series? What is this day so far? But I recall on the Nest Bridge, Ryan Noob getting that overkill. He got the triple kill as the game faded to black, and then no-scoped his teammate for the proverbial overkill, if you will.
Yeah.
Kind of shades of that there for Ryan Noob. He'll take your face whether you're on his team or not.
That was funny.
A bit of unlucky timing. I mean, sometimes the stars align in all the wrong ways. But Complexity have maintained their lead. You have to imagine that slowed them down a little bit. It did ultimately lead to Ryan losing that sniper. Still maintaining positioning here, though. 5 kills is the advantage. They've actually grown on the lead since Ryan got the team kill.
Ryan Noob known to kill himself to get a better spawn. Ryan Noob known to snipe his teammate in the back of the head. Hey, I want you over here actually instead. I don't want you by me. That's the only explanation I can give you as to why Ryan Noob so often will take the L.
Great little bounce back here after going 4 deadened. Optics
Hello?
cleaning
We back?
the game.
I don't know what happened. I think my OBS just like crashed.
And I tell you what, this guy has to be the scariest man in the lobby when he starts to wake up. 10-3 killing spree, and we've seen this man go 23-3.
We're good now, though.
Is he on pace to do the same?
Yeah, watch out. Renegade's playing like he's pissed off, and it reminds me of Too Legit from the
Sorry about that, guys. I'm not sure. I think my OBS just like, I looked over and it was just frozen, and then it crashed, so.
He's got no reason to be mad. Down, or excuse me, up by 1 in the series. Was down momentarily in this one, but I guess that's enough to piss him off.
You know, sometimes to make sure you play your best, you got to come up with a reason to hate your opponent. Maybe that's what he does. He just imagines.
Join stream rate 1 at F. What up, Diablo?
His dog or something.
Did it save the uptime? Sweet, it did.
Renegade. I don't know. Sometimes that's what you got to do. It is now all of a sudden out of nowhere a 5-kill lead for Optic. Mostly off the backs of this man who has not died in quite some time. I think he's on an 8-kill spree right now.
Yeah, what felt like solid control for Complexity in game number 2 is starting to slip away, and they are just down by 3 now after the team wipe. All 4 go down.
We're dead for Optic.
With 4 seconds until Camo comes up. They'll be able to grab that. Oh, no, they may not. That's a fortunate back mud spawn for Optic. They're actually going to get the angle onto Camo, so despite going all 4 down, it's not going to be as easy of a Camo grab as you would have thought.
Ryan Noob does get it, gets away with it, somehow kills Legend as well. That's massive.
What up, Squirtle?
Complexity's chance to regain the lead. Optic have roared back into position, and I kind of like the way Optic are playing this. They're playing close to each other when they know Camo is lurking.
Grinding Helldivers, only 6 war bonds left out of 17. Nice, dude.
A little bit befuddled how his location was found. Optic
grinding.
Like they might have just secured the game.
36-42 here. As Legend looking to put the finishing touches on this one, earns an assist. The wingman as well. 10 assists in back-to-back games, and it's not like he's not slaying as well. He is leaving the death.
Oh god, not this guy. Then I can finally enjoy the game and just play casually. Yeah.
Legend showing why he was the MVP, reigning from season 3.
I mean, they have just soared into the lead. This is what Optic does, man. They can start the game rough, but they always find a way to stabilize and bring themselves back into contention. Now just 1 kill away from closing things out, and Legends behind multiple players.
Legend getting just 1 more. You can get it here on Ryan Noob. The step strafe. Oh, Ryan Noob's not fooled by that, though. They bring it back to within 5.
All right.
Ryan Noob ultimately gets cleaned up. Legend. Enough shots
So Optic
for his
win.
teammates to finish him up, and Optic take a 2-0 lead.
Optic looking a little pissed
He's getting away with murder, bro. I swear to God. This guy spawns red on me, bro. Instead of blue, I would have spawned blue. All good though. All good though. 100%. I'm gonna go B, bro. What's up?
Yo, what's up, Versetti? Welcome back.
What are you gonna do now? Is top A or cafe? Okay.
Hell yeah, there was a Daft Punk event. That's what's up.
I naded it. Watch out, be serious. Dead. Red room. Red room, my dad. Red room. He has stalkers. Stalker going front safe. He's like B-stairs. B-stairs going mid. Where's he going? Watch out bottom A. Watch out back A. Come in. Bottom A. Yes, one guy.
Best of 5 now, right? So I think that series was best of 3. So Omit versus Optic Halo.
Front C. I can't look at camo no more. Okay. I think they have it, guys. I think they have it. I'm out pink. Yo, B-stairs camo. I hit him once. There's a guy front C. One shot B-stairs with camo. Two shot B-stairs in camo. He's walking mid with camo. He's in the corner. Walking mid. That's camo. He'll be tires. Don't. Hey, try not to trade, bro. We're all here, bro. Dead. Yo, bottom B-stairs. 1 8. One shot, guys. One shot. Dead. Yo, Ivy. Last year, Ivy. Red room on me. Red room, my dad.
The event's still gonna be in the game all week. You can still watch it. It's a 40-minute concert, all bangers. Hell yeah.
They're gonna smoke cafe, Chase.
Might have to check that out.
Watch out for Nan. Oh, fucking red bar. I died. One's cafe with shroud and one's going tires. It's on red. I have his out. Come on, front seat, get it in! Yo, Ivy in mid, let's do, I think. Ivy in mid, bro. Yo, we're full wrapping. One shot. Watch out, shotty, bro, not dying. Dead. Come on me, guys, I'm gonna die. I naded it. Fuck. P1. Missing Sways and Scoob. That's one. There's gonna be cafe. I have your P1, I have your P. I'm hitting it. We should fight purple. I'm here. Yo, 18 one shot. And shotty one shot. I left him. Yo, camo. I'm getting this is my camo. I hear you, Aiden. I have camo. Yeah. Can we walk up pink? Da, kill him. I'm gonna play mid. I'm backing him. Yo, we should be stairs. Yo. Alright, we're 2-2. I hear you, bro. I don't see the other guy. Where is he? I got him in. Heaven on me. I died. Not sure to what. Nice try, bro. Nice try. I retired with him. I'm mad down. I'm mocking bureau. Yeah, they're all there, guys. They're all there. I'm pinching. One shot cafe. One shot PD. One shot cafe. One shots cafe. They're both two shot. Agen and cafe. He's Agen. Sponsor. I'm looking. One's up Ivy. One shot Ivy. Scamming. Dead. Yo, P1.
Scamming.
Bottom mid. ATM. Laundering front C in the corner. I left him. I have B, Aiden. What's happened? There's a guy PD. One's PD. Yo, heaven in tires. Yo, they're all A. One's PD as well. PD weak. Watch out B. One shot inside B. Scoob. One shot inside B. Scoob. He's B stairs. Two B stairs. They're hitting mid. Two hitting mid. They're gonna spawn C, I think. I'm going bureau, guys. Go drive it. Drive it weak. Drive it hit 3 times. I need help B, guys. There's a guy drive it. I can get out. I'm in red room, bro. I'm not picking. I'm not picking, okay? Not moving now. I'm not poking it, dude. Oh, drive it. Yo, be serious. Be serious hit twice. Be serious hit twice. One shot, be serious. Dead. One shot, be serious. Okay. I'm blocking C. We can. They're gonna hit my Ivy, I think. Camo, bro. I'm not with you, bro. I'm playing ATM. Yo, ATM, one shot. Dead. Yo, Tarjan. Two. Yo, Tarjan, 2 mid. Yo, laundry, one shot. 3 dead. Do we have camo? Where's he going? Can we look me? Aiden, walk here. Yo, on me, one shot. No, another one. Yo, pink. I died. Two shotty, one's one. He killed the teammate. Absolute shotty. He kept the teammate one shot. Yo, 3 pink. 3 pink. Just watch that shit, dude. Yo, look pink, guys. Look pink. 3. 3 back A. I'm one shot. I died somehow. Yo, Fernet, dude, try and get a trade, maybe? Yo, look at me drive it, guys. Look at me drive it. I have a stalker. Just look at me. One top C. Top C one. Top C absolutely. In the back, one shot. In the back, one shot, guys. In the back. It was Scoob. Yo, be serious on me. Be serious. I need help, guys. Inside of B, one shot as well. He's two shot. You got out. They're cutting mid, looks like. Yo, there's 2 mid, I think. 2 mid.
Sways and Slazer, who knocked you out of the throwback tournament you were telling me about?
2 pink. Both one. One shot on the pillar. One shot, they're all one. On me, Tarjan, weak. I'm here, I'm coming, I'm coming. Weird. I'm looking ATM. I backed up. I'm looking. I don't have nades. Yeah, watch. Make sure they can't walk in there. Yo, 2 pink. Ivy weak. I'm backing up in for a sec. I'm here with you. Yeah, one Ivy. Yeah, one guy Ivy. One shot. Nice fucking trade, bro. Yo, Bureau had twice. It's Scoob. I'm saying ATM for a sec. Yo, Bureau. Yeah, there's 2 there, guys. 2 there. I'm here. But 3 be serious, no lie. Nice traded. Yo, laundry. Tires, I died. Tires to Bureau, looks like. One's bottom mid. Red wall. Right now. Red wall. They have camo. They have camo. They have camo. Right? They have camo. No. Yeah. Well, we all 4 gotta walk. Bro. I only need 1. Right here. I'm here. I'm weak. Okay, bro. One's from B. Dude, how the fuck did we not get that camo, man? Like, god damn. Killed the whole team to not get camo. Like, holy fuck. Shit makes no sense, bro. Killed the whole team to not get
Tap, one with the fist, one with the triple burst.
Tight game. That was crazy, yeah.
And you're right. I think TSM in a situation where they could.
Oh, at Worlds, okay.
Also, gather hill time if they're gonna be able to wipe Shopify off the floor like they just did. TSM coming to play here in the winter semi.
Dear God, what is that BR? Yeah, some of the weapon models are pretty insane.
Just cowering with weak shields. Last shot's gonna do. Oh! Shot the pad for the chain reaction off of the grenade spawn. A Druck 300 IQ plays.
That was so smooth, so quick, so snappy, and he did it all with no aim assist. Druck, no hesitation, snapping onto the pad and getting the chain reaction for the slay. That's one of the most
smart play with the shock. Yeah, dude. That's one of the smartest plays with the shock. You know someone's nearby a weapon pad or a nade pad, you just shoot it with the shock and it does reaction damage to them.
he just spares all that time for himself. It does look like Shopify have been able to get a ton of hill time here. They will capture it. TSM have re-rotated here to the silo, knowing this hill is on the C plat, and this is one of the hardest hills to capture. I absolutely expect TSM to play for time here.
TSM up 2-1, but I'd be a little leery here. This is where Shopify starts to turn up the jets, and finally got on the
Can shoot
board.
weapons on the ground too. Yep.
Already on to hill number 4, just a little bit of time.
Weapons, nades.
But it's enough to have TSM on the heels a little bit, not until all 3 go down on each side. So looking like a team-wide potential there for TSM, but huge play from Cycle there to make sure with the fist he doesn't trade out and maintain some positioning on the map.
1 minute remaining.
I did say this is one of the hardest hills to capture. One team that's been good at locking it down, though, has been Shopify. The problem is TSM can just kind of put themselves in positions to weaken the shields of the player in the hill, force members of Shopify out. Every time they do that, the block dwindles.
Is that an H5 plasma pistol? So it might be the Void plasma pistol from H5. Like that's what the weapon model is based off of. But like in terms of sandbox, like it's just a normal plasma pistol. But it might be a weapon model that looks like the H5 one. Yeah.
Just looking to stay alive. He's done a great job here on this side of the map, routinely finding success at the back of C. And your strategy earlier that you mentioned, Eli, is the case here for Soul Snipe. They're playing keep away. You're not going to see him step foot in the hill once again. They're playing for time, playing for slays.
This is the hill that makes the most sense to do that, especially when you have the lead. Only 19 in regulation down, but that's a massive kill. The Soul Snipe out of the picture. There's no other member of TSM on the silo. The Insta-Splode is almost crazy out of Druck there, but Frosty somehow staying alive. Hill player gets traded out, so Frosty's going to be forced into the hill here shortly.
Watch out. Shopify. Imminent scoring as they're about at the 80th percentile. 14 seconds left on the clock. Manny goes down. Numbers advantage in favor of Shopify. A crucial trade goes there. Frosty goes down, but I think TSM might have what it takes. Not after Talik going down. It looked like they were set up with the flank on the back of C. Royal 2. The shroud screen. Oh, his teammate goes down last shot, so he's going to step into it instead. And with 5 seconds left on the clock, Shopify.
Wow. They tie it up.
Oh my god, Shopify is so good at that. They've done that so many times. So you think they're down and out, but they find a way to ice up when they need to most. Royal 2 being such a difficult player to manage on the map. Hill's bottom center now. This is a last capture wins. This could actually still tie technically if neither team can accumulate these 40 seconds.
2-0 leads and kicking the hill can be a curse sometimes, and then you start
to
lose, and that's tough. Frosty, a tough grab there. I thought he was going to grab the camo. We've seen him so accurate, grabbing oddballs off the map. Thought he would definitely line up the camo stationary there, but instead grapples to his own death.
That's why you gotta zoom in, bro.
That could be the reversal of fortune.
The best thing to get at Jersey Mike's. For me personally, I really like the Chipotle chicken cheesesteak. Unironically, the H5 plasma pistol was my favorite one. H5 plasma pistol was pretty OP, I won't lie.
For most of the hills on this map, just to block these spawns, make the rest of the spawns more readable. Now after his teammates are dying, needs to fill the space they left behind. That's why we see him moving forward, advancing to the long haul. Does not want to relinquish control of the C side of the map. Soul Snipe with the camo, trying to be tricky, but might as well just get hill time here, I think.
And trying to find somebody, but nobody there. As the camo depletes, the score continues to increase for TSM.
Yeah, it is Diablo.
From sealing it here in game number 1. Frosty gets into the hill, not aware of Soul Snipe's positioning there. He goes down. Soul Snipe, 3 down for Shopify. That'll do it.
All right, TSM take game number 1.
Strong. It was getting a little bit scary. They go up 2-0. Shopify answer with the next 2, but they ice up for the bottom center hill. Both teams playing it by the book. TSM just looking a little bit better at the early game.
Wow. TSM, a little bit of a scare there after going up 2-0, but they ultimately secure the victory. Slayer on Origin will be up next for game number 2. TSM. In a day of upsets, Eli, why not add another one?
This would be crazy. Shopify would then be possibly running into the likes of an Optic or an SSG or Cloud9 very early in the winter side if this does come to fruition. But I tell you what, Shopify lost game 1 to Omit in the last series and then came and won the next 3. And we all know what they're capable of. This team can beat anyone on any day as long as they are vibing. And right now, maybe not vibing hard after that first game, but I don't think it's going to deter them.
Loading in to game number 2, an electric start. And game number 1 should lend itself to a Origin Slayer that routinely delivers the goods. Now it does have a chance for a little bit of a runaway freight train there in the early goings, but it's almost like a pickup game at Rucker Park. You got your games to run, so just because it opens out to, we've seen
You had a chance to no, actually, I was waiting for you to show back up in chat so I could watch it.
Just because you're up by a lot here, Origin has the opportunity to flip itself on its head.
This is one of those maps too that we see more like 10-0, 12-1 style starts, but that doesn't mean that that team is going to ultimately win the game. Sometimes they do, and it's a spectacular, but we've also seen teams go up 12-1 and then lose.
Fell asleep? No, you're good, bro. It was a long day yesterday.
Of course, the Rockets and Sniper are going to be the most important parts of the map.
Annie, quick snap, headshot, cleans up on one. TSM's first slay of the game.
Sheesh.
And he doubles it up. 2-2 tie prevents Shopify from grabbing the Rockets, but a little too much attention's on Manny there as he'll go down and gives up a lot of ammo there with the snipe. So whoever's able to pick that back up has just about a full snipe left to work with.
I think he died the way he did intentionally, though. He knew he was going to die, so he tried to throw the sniper towards his teammates because they were mostly controlling that area. And I do think another member of TSM was able to pick it up. It might be Talik here in the cave. Rossi, though, has a rocket.
2 foot long subs or an extra large pizza with calzone and 2 liter for the same price. Oh shit. You got options, brother.
Oh, if only. God, something's just nasty to me about getting a triple kill and then finding the next weapon of choice on the ground, picking it up and getting the over. It was kind of fan fictioning there for Frosty, but it's all real. 6-1-1. He's having himself a hell of a bounce back game number 2. And there's that game of runs we talked about. The big 7-8 kill lead is in the hands of Shopify, but it's not over yet.
I don't mind your Frosty fan fiction. I've seen much worse Frosty fan fictions in this chat. We don't need to go there today, though, guys. 15-4 is the
yeah, 100% Diablo, or just like in between series if we find some time.
Signs of slowing down.
Frosty fan fiction. His entire career has been a fan fiction that he's turned into reality. What a player. As last shot now, 2 shots left in that snipe. Drops down to S1 now. Regathers himself with full shields. Has an opponent just to his right. He knows that after Cyclo goes down to the fist. Oh my god, if he turns 2. He turns 2. God, it wasn't as clean as you thought it would have been with last shot, but that was nasty.
Remote debt in the feed. They're up 20-8 right now.
Yeah, I mean, the player drops in front of your face, weak, and you just pull out the beat down mid-fight with someone else. Huge turn 2 situation there. And the sniper back in the hands of TSM. No, I think that was the last bullet, as last shot will shut him down. Both teams eyeing these rockets, and that's a clutch time to get a double kill for last shot.
Clutch indeed, because it maintains a dominant edge here in game number 2. Switch POVs to anybody else on Shopify, and it just feels like they're collecting more dog tags. Full snipe. Trying to stay alive in the courtyard. He'll go down as well. Last shot gets 1. Cycle gets 2 off the rack.
I can't believe Kai actually hit 1 million on Twitch yesterday, chat.
Start in game number 1. They let 2 in a row go to TSM. It's been all rebellion here in game 2, though. 30-14. They've doubled up and then some on the lead roll. 2 letting up the triple kill. No scope. Has to collect himself. Almost felt like he pulled the trigger, but wasn't able to. He had to finish off the animation of racking up that snipe. He'll go down because of it.
Regafint in chat asks, why is Optic in the lower bracket? It's because they lost. That's how things work.
TSM had their Dunkin' coffee this morning. Weapon Wild's looking insane now that the sidekick was unrecognizable. Yeah, some of them are crazy, bro.
Complexity's already out of the tournament. Winners round 3 was their last round played. And here we find ourselves in the winner semifinals, where Shopify looked to claim their spot in the grand final. Or sorry, in the winners final.
Surprise, motherfucker.
35-19.
Yoshi, what up, bro? Yoshi with the Prime 81-month resub. Thank you so much, homie. Hope you're doing well, Yosh. Yo, friendly reminder to all the homies out there to check those primes occasionally. Might have a Prime sub just waiting to be used. You never know.
Right in front of him. Frosty takes Manny's head. He was looking into the corner of the map, and he'll head back to the respawn screen because of it. 40-23 now, as Shopify is starting to flex their muscles a little bit.
Alec with a fortunate spawn there to keep Druck alive, but I don't know if it's going to matter. 17 kills is the difference. We talked about big comebacks being possible. I don't know if
that's a sniper.
Might be a little bit too much to ask for. And by the way, it was Optic losing to Judgment Day, which was Ezo, Haynes, Lido, and Morgan.
Fucking nutty.
This is the team that Optic lost to, for those of you curious. It's probably not the team that many people would have expected to beat them, but that is a winners round 2 matchup.
And then that may not even be the biggest upset of the
Yo,
day.
Mudkip, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that.
SSG. That's equally as surprising in my eyes. As Frosty cleaning up the remains of what will be a steak.
All right, 50-27 for Shopify.
50-27. Shopify notch up the series at 1.
Okay. Or no, isn't it? Yeah, we're tied. We're tied up. 1-1. Sorry, the day's been upside down. I'm struggling to keep up with everything that's transpiring.
It's fine. You got a Jersey Mike sandwich off to your left that's still wrapped up in the paper that you're glancing at every chance you get, just waiting so you can take a bite out of it. I don't blame you, Eli. You're good. You're good.
Druck needs to have a better performance than that to keep the team alive.
All right, game 3, Aqua Bomb.
Somehow only finishes with 3 kills, so that's a low damage efficiency number. You want that damage to ultimately get converted into kills. He did have 7 assists to go with it, so not terrible when you look at that, but Shopify looked like they finally found some steam as Optic and Omit are facing off in the lower bracket.
I'll start. As gives us an opportunity.
Optic versus Omit. Okay.
Let's go full screen here. As Omit going up against Optic Gaming. Omit having a rough go at it, and then when they first formed as a team, but started to brew some upset potential. I mean, you look at the roster at least, Eli, and you tell yourself these guys got a chance, and starting to play much better as the season goes on.
I like this Omit roster. I think Lethal's been playing great as of late. Skeptify has just somehow always been extremely underrated as a player. But it's a great start for Optic here on our newest map, Lattice. Get myself a bacon, lettuce, and tomato sandwich from Jersey Mike's right after this. That sounds quite nice right now, but that's Optic with a opportunity to score quickly here without much neutral time burned off the clock.
That's exactly right. As Legend spotting the green X of bound, anticipating a
I've been out of the loop. Where did Lucid end up? He's on FaZe. FaZe is Trippy, Lucid, Penguin, Snakebite.
And Optic playing really patient here. You could argue they could have already had hill number 1 wrapped up, but just playing what the game gives them. And I guess in this case, what Omit gives them, and it looks like Omit going to give Optic a 1-0 lead.
I think I might have cast or cursed Skeptify. He's yet to get a kill on the board. Tough going so far for him. I feel like it's only a matter of time till he wakes up. We hear a snipe shot ring out. Not sure whose hands that is in. But Formal has the first slay. This could be the door open for Omit to push through.
Lethal got sniped.
Lethal with a snipe takes down Legend, and you're right. Maybe this is the door open.
Oh, nice shot.
Wow, not a no-scope headshot, but quick on the melee button was Lethal as he cleans up on bound. Now Huss, eyesight advantage on a Renegade, drops him as well. UT up in 5, Formal. The Huss is left. He's just playing his process. Every direction Huss looks, it's Lethal.
Tell you what, man, you can't forget about modern day Halo GOAT, Mr. Lethal himself. Been popping off as of late. But this first hill second hill pretty mixy. Difficult to like really feel comfortable on all parts of this map at the same time. Of course, you want to control the red side for this hill, but also helpful to have at least one person in position to watch the players crossing the map as we go back into our winner semi-final match between Shopify and TSM, or into Aquarius. Yeah.
All right, we'll keep you guys. All right, we'll keep you guys posted. We'll keep you guys posted on Optic versus Omit, as Rebellion and TSM tied 1-1 in this series. Winner's final trip on the line. 3 go down off the start for Rebellion. It's going to give an early offensive possession to TSM, but...
Found the contact info for my old Halo buddy that got me into Halo as a kid, but his phone number doesn't work. Gotta send a letter to his family like it's a carrier pigeon, but at least it's something. And he gets back to me.
Rossi stayed alive so long, he's allowed
Nah, teal side.
before him to get right back in the
I mean,
fight.
not until later, at least. You know, if we do.
Finally finds his first kill with the camo.
See how the day plays out.
Onto Druk, but Royal 2 will help. Druk has somehow got his shields back and repositioned. Doesn't end up with a kill there, but an impressive life nonetheless from Druk. But I tell you what, Shopify are so efficient at this game mode. I also think Tala got team killed. That doesn't help for TSM's chances coming off spawn. But look at this. They did spawn close on the util and have secured the
Oh my god.
From Soul Snipe, the extermination to boot. Need to grab that oddball though, buddy.
Kind of feeling like that complexity game earlier where they were getting slays and just not turning it into offensive possession now. Soul Snipe's on a tear. You got to get that bomb inch forward. Everybody's taking damage from Soul Snipe. There we go.
Overkill in the chat.
In the generator. TSM setting up a potential arm here, but they have to cycle through another series of spawns, and Soul Snipe, the hero with that overkill, goes down.
Yeah, the rest of them are falling as well. I don't think the bomb quite moved fast enough in that situation, and Shopify have just taken the map. Great movements here out of last shot, getting all the way behind enemy lines. TSM are going to be looking for him most likely, but they're facing some pressure on the utility side from Cycle as well. So Shopify really expanding on the map. It's going to make life difficult for TSM.
Last shot, bomb placed there at the 50-yard line on the carbine. He's going to grab it. Working into the gen of TSM. Soul Snipe with a nice must-have play there. He was the last Spartan standing, took down last shot, stopped any offensive momentum there for Shopify, as it's been a little bit of a stalemate here in this assault on Aqua. 3 minutes or so off the clock. We're really able to get dangerously into the base just yet. We're still playing things out, still waiting it out.
Yeah, you gotta feel like the overkill should have led to more for TSM.
Guys, can we get 50 gifted so you like can order another DoorDash? Any DoorDash funders? 50 gifted do sound kind of nice though. Not for the DoorDash, but for the monthly bills, you know.
Need to juggle when you've got camo. And he spots him though. Camo wise. Shopify killed 2 while Cycle falls. Shopify still in control.
Despite all the slays, Eli, it feels like the average bomb positioning has been the 50-yard line. Nobody's really had an advantage until now. Frosty, 75 percentile. Oh, he gets the trade, but that bomb goes down. It needs a half second to arm. And it looks like
they got it.
They're gonna get it at the final second. Not a second too
All right.
soon. That was
Shopify goes up 1-0 in the game. Series tied 1-1.
Last shot held the bomb for a millisecond to capture it, and then died a millisecond later. I mean, that was a frame perfect bomb arm out of last shot. He knew what the goal was and executed it beautifully. And 1-0 lead is massive, as we all know, in Assault.
I think that really just, it's like the name of the game for last shot. He's probably one of the most impactful players when it comes to making plays that don't necessarily show up in the stat sheet. Now, of course, he gets the bomb arm, but he routinely has big games without maybe the stats that show it. As last shot continuing to proceed with that objective in his hands, but 3 go down for Shopify. That's going to reset the map for Manny and TSM, and they're with a quickness pushing up through mid.
Like to see this. They've got to handle Shop's defensive stance, though. We know they're probably just setting up and waiting to throw some grenades at anyone who tries to advance to the base. Cycle dares to expose himself out the east side, and it's Manny with the great grenade on him. TSM playing this patiently. I really like this. They did not just fly into the base and die to the grenades of Shopify. They're steadily earning these slays so they can move this bomb forward.
Full snipe. Trying to stay alive. The generator has some good shots into Shopify. Manny on the fridge. 1v1 with Cycle. Takes the fight to him, but Cycle actually cleans up on him instead. Soul Snipe now with the bomb, but oh, last shot. There's another one of those plays. That's one slay.
Dude, last shot keeps making these really clutch plays to get the bomb out.
Great patience overall from Shopify in general. Coming off spawn, all 4 in their base. Just knew they needed to weather the storm of TSM attempting to advance. eventually get the bomb out of the base. They have not fully cleared their side though, as TSM now get another 3 dead. Will move the bomb back into the base. This time's looking a lot better for their chances to score.
Seen a lot more offensive control in the last 2 to 3 minutes for TSM. Will that turn into points though? They need 1 to tie it up. As Manny not grabbing onto that bomb, playing for the slay instead. Now there's Soul Snipe. Has it at the 50 percentile. Here comes the push. Last shot. Does he clutch up again? Yes, he does. Again, one of those slays that counts for 1, but it really feels like 2 or 3.
Man, I just feel like.
All right, Optic win 3-0 against Omit in game 1.
Is there. Manny had left the bomb to get the kills. The kills come through, and it's another 5 seconds before the bomb gets picked up. 5 seconds is far too many if you want a chance to arm it. Every single second ticking off the clock with those opportunities, and another opportunity missed means Shopify more comfortable in the lead.
Yeah, it reminds me of those situations where you see a team earn 4 down an oddball and then take 5 to 10 seconds to pick up the ball, and then by the time they've done that, the pressure's already on, the respawns have occurred, and they're already taking shots. They're not getting clean time when they've earned it. A little bit of the case. It's kind of the narrative here for TSM. But again, offensive possession inside of Shopify's base. Shopify has been playing nothing but defense for the last 5 minutes, but they've been doing it well. It was last shot.
Yeah, they're just on the back foot, but they're doing it perfectly. Triple.
The respawn screen and bomb. Back in
Thought we were about to see another OVE.
Look how quickly he reroutes on the map with a couple of beautifully executed herb slides. It's right back into the face of TSM. Trying to play his positioning within the formation of the rest of Shopify here. And TSM with some great grenades have forced Shopify to slow down. Tell you what though, 5 minutes on that clock is not as much as TSM would like to have a chance to tie things up.
Feels like almost there should be like 2 or 3 minutes left in this one, not closer to 5. So TSM still plenty of time to get back in this one, but they've gotta get it going a little bit. The inefficiency has struck them a few times. Once again, the bomb is on the side of Shopify, but 2 slays just occurred in the feed. Now make it 3. There we go.
Excuse me.
Getting another trip.
I'm gonna turn the air purifier on real quick. Hold on.
Most of the damage he just took was from.
See if that helps.
He's on a killing spree though, and he's continuing.
Thank you, Diablo.
No one's even looking at this man. I know he's invisible, but you gotta track Frosty. And now look at this. They will force all these spawns to come out on the fridge side. It's not even possible for TSM to spawn anywhere else. They will all just spawn in the worst possible conditions with multiple members of Shopify overlooking those spawns, and I think they will continue to spawn there because of the formation out of Shopify. They have so much map control.
But wait, he's not done. Frosty continuing to rack up slays and an assist. A couple of assists for good measure. Eli, you know a little something about rotating back-to-back spawns and getting all the slays.
Yes, sir. My claim to fame is having the number 2 Halo 3 clip of all time. Pat myself on the back. Hey, it's my birthday. I can do it anyways.
You can do it any day.
Can do it any day.
Been sneezing all day yet.
I
don't know what's up with that.
As Shopify are dying here, but I gotta feel like 3 minutes might not be enough time for TSM to stabilize.
Frosty with a rare death, it feels like, especially in recent memory, as he'll go down. Annie, staying alive. TSM still with a chance, and it really does feel like that clock is trickling down in slow motion. They still have 3 minutes left, and based on how strong their aggressiveness has been with the
Shopify is looking
I think for the last 5-6 minutes, the bomb has consistently been in the base of Shopify, but it's, oddly enough, it's Shopify up.
They're looking locked, bruh.
I mean, they've just
Days where I sneeze like 4 times in a row. Allergies beat my ass some days.
Converting those slays into an arm. Also had way cleaner spawn manipulation as they get TSM 3 or 4 dead. I mean, we saw them literally force all 4 spawners into the fridge as they arm the bomb, about as textbook as an bomb arm could get. And then on the other side, we saw TSM in the base of Shopify with 4 dead, 2 players in the base, and nobody picks up the bomb for 5 seconds. I mean,
yeah, that was it.
That's been the biggest difference for me.
Yeah, I totally agree. That's probably the takeaway that you'll take from this game if all is as is right now. 2-0. Shopify with 2 minutes left on the clock. I'd make a case, Eli, what, 30 seconds? Still, it's the Grim Reaper knocking at the door. TSM gotta have it. They gotta have it now.
This is it's just so difficult to get a single arm, especially against the likes of Shopify. We've seen how clutch Last Shot is in those situations where he has to be that
Frosty
guy. He always is that guy.
-2 a couple minutes
He's
ago.
the one with the camo, and just kind
Now
of
he's 24 and 16.
almost turns 2.
Bro's
Basically
frying.
does as he finds the assist on the second, and it's clear that Shopify are totally content to just play Slayer for the rest of this game.
You know what? I'll make a little faded prediction here for you, Eli, as this one's winding down. Not much hope here for TSM. Last Shot with the least slays in the entire lobby, but I bet he's second in damage for Shopify. Callus bookmark that for post game. That's just what I've seen based on the eye test. And again, it really lays credence to who Last Shot is as a player. Again, not blowing out the stat sheets, but he's blowing out the opposition.
Yeah, I mean, he is often top 2 in a fancy metric we call pressure quotient. Shout out to Tiberius Oddly, who was the one that came up with it, but basically it's just a measure of like how much damage you're putting on the map and as you stay alive.
The worst allergy sometimes I get is sometimes my eyes water, and because I wear glasses it sucks. Oh dude, I deal with that sometimes too. Sometimes my eyes like itch as well. Such a bad feeling.
That's the kind of guy you'd want to mold your game around if you're a hopeful up-and-comer, which, let's be honest, this is what Last Shot was up until the start of Season 4 when Frosty and Royal 2 took a chance, ×2. You can make a case for Cycle and Last Shot. Now, I don't think it's much of a chance in the sense that they are 2 of the best players in Halo, but they hadn't quite had the resume to earn that spot. A lot of people said when this team formed, they had never been to a grand finals, had never certainly won a tournament. Top 4, 5, 6 players getting a chance on a team that was destined for top 1 at the when it all is said and done. So big ups to Last Shot, that objective efficiency, and yeah, I can't wait to take a look at the stats. When we called it, he had the least kills in the lobby just a minute ago.
Or 2-1 lead for Shopify Rebellion now.
Take a look at that.
And then the picture-in-picture, we got Omit and Optic into game 2.
Oh, we need to see that.
Omit has the lead here, 41-38. Looking to tie things up. Make things a little extra spicy for you. And let's see, was Mikowski correct on his call? It is Last Shot with less damage.
Third most damage.
You're so stupid. Why would you ever think that? Oh
all right, but hey, 4th overall in the lobby, so he's in the top. I mean, that's wild though, right? For a player to have at the time the least death or the least kills, but be in the top 50 percentile for damage. It just goes to show why Last Shot, you can't just look at the stats at the end of the game and derive the whole story from it. You just gotta watch this up-and-coming superstar.
You're not wrong. Oh, well, you were wrong, but... you know what I'm saying.
You were wrong, but you were right. You right, but you're wrong. 47-44 here.
Yeah.
We're breaking into the action. Omit up by 3 against Optic. Will it
Oh
be
my god, that was a huge win by Formal.
Series, but at least in another game.
Wait, they're scamming.
His life, but grenades are ringing left and right around his ear. He's got tinnitus. There's been so many loud explosions around him, but he's still stays
49-47.
the Slay on the bound, and they're just 1 kill away, but Optic are only down by 2.
Skeptify just killed an enemy and his teammate, which is a good trade if you have the lead, I guess, but what a stressful moment. The heart's got to be pounding out of the chest. All of Optic on
Oh my god.
the driveway. Breaking Shot recognizing that
Are they gonna clutch this?
and quickly vacates the premises.
Oh my god, Huss. Bro, Huss is pushed up.
49-48. Optic
Oh,
has won
he's
these
sending
many
it.
times. Huss, look at the aggression.
Oh, wow, what a game. Holy shit.
Tied it up 1-1.
1-1, and it's going to Forbidden CTF, but Optic's really good at Forbidden CTF.
Optic gaming squad. I mean, internet.
I'll kill bomb. I'll kill bomb.
They're about to be out.
Nice.
On me.
Is it PJ?
No one on me. One. Drop out of mid. Car one, guys. Car one.
Top base, Zane.
Fight for me.
Arm it.
Nice.
Yo, fire, Tommy.
Dead. Two dead, guys. Two dead.
Wow.
Nice. I'm
Kill me, guys. Kill me.
I'm ready to get it.
Find their gens.
Top base weak.
$34 Taco Bell order on the way. Sheesh. What was the order? What'd you send it on?
I can drop. Watch out, three.
Last guy, Jen.
I'm his left.
Jen.
Jump on me. Got my left. 3 dead.
Nice.
Last guy
One more.
there.
one to spawn. He's spawn fire. He's going in.
P door, P door.
Zane's in base, last guy.
In P door, backside, backside.
One to spawn fridge.
You're looking Dylan at you.
I'm getting my shots. I'm on you, I'm on you.
Dead. Back P coming, back.
They're car one. They're car one. They're car one.
They're Petrie.
Car steps. No melee. Two in the base.
They gonna melee, dude. Alright, there are 3 hitting on P door.
P2.
No one, they're top.
Our fridge, one shot. Stop.
Merely.
Here, our fridge
and bomb. Last guy bomb. Somewhere close. It was...
They're P-jump. Trippy at me.
Here. The bottom gym right now. I'm throwing grenades. Spawn in.
Can I just hit bomb fridge?
I killed one dead.
To the Peter.
Out two.
Two LP, one's weak band, Dill.
Here.
In the fridge, Tommy. He full show throws.
P-door to me. P-door trippy. In the base. I mean, fridge.
He's full life fridge.
Nice.
He's gonna run it. Look P2. Forget that guy.
Top base.
Classified. All right, buddy.
In the base. Okay, here. I'm looking base. I'm looking base.
You have a spawner.
P-door weak. Trippy might fly at me.
Tom and Z.
Tom weak. I lost him. P2 now.
Our brick.
P2 to our fridge.
Let's go fridge.
Right.
3 dead.
Fucking P2 right now. P2.
Nothing but passion, bruh.
He's still there. P1 trippy.
P1 trippy.
Car two, no punch. Shoot us down, car two.
P2 weak.
Car three gonna go event.
Here, I'm gonna kill him.
I can't P2.
Top to weak.
I mean, Trippy's around you, Z.
Yeah, I kill one shot car 3. I'm dead.
Nice.
Our breaking P2. Our breaking P2.
Our car jump lead.
Last guy P2.
Done!
3 dead. 1 spawn. 2 up in flag.
I'm bottom mid.
They're out P, they're out P, dude.
Up here. There's
2 to P, one's 1 P2, one's 1 P2, I think. P2. Nice, no P straight, I think.
In the base right now, 2 guys. I'm living here. P2 again. Phil break. Phil, P1. He's P1 now. They're bottom center. Staring at you.
Weak their window.
Metal callouts. Death metal callouts.
From base, one shot, Lucid.
Yeah, that's him. Nice.
They're gen.
Can we go forward?
Yeah. Bottom's in 2 guys. They're good. They're good, Ritz once.
One shot, Trippy.
About the ball. Slay Dill.
Top jet. P-door in, behind you. No one. Two
One shot P-door, Tommy. Tommy's P-door, he's on max, crouch.
Here.
He's going bomb.
Top base weak. One shot bomb.
Two P-door soon. Let's shoot spawn.
P2 weak, 1 shot.
Snake bite weak, P2s. They're P-door weak, snake bite when they're gen.
They're gen right now?
They're P-door, shoot us down. There's 2 P-door.
Yeah, 2. Okay, they're the same botting that. 2 P2. Nice, one more P2. Tommy, he's back in. He's back in.
P2, Tom, Zane.
There are 2 out.
P2 weak, Zane. 3P.
All weak.
There's gonna be 3, Z.
They're going our fridge right now.
Guy, car 3.
Alright, be careful guys, they're gonna shoot us on the side. Nice, good kill.
Top center right now.
And our shroom's in brick. One shot, and our brick.
Yeah, the corner piece, our P and shrooms,
No damage, fuck. That's damage.
We're about to arm, huh? That's a tie game. The tie game now.
Watch a P-door.
Kill him dead. P2 right now. And bottom center.
Make sure you live, Dylan.
Top center.
One's close to you.
Yeah, you went P.
Spawn the gym.
Fridge still, I think. Yeah, our P-fire, one shot. Our P-shoot one up.
Our brick right now. Bottom center, wait. Bottom center, last guy.
Last guy.
One shot of max.
He's still one shot.
P4. Nice.
I have bomb.
Camera's up.
They're VP and they're gonna shoot me.
Oh, wait.
They're shooting me.
Take our time. P2 in our flag.
P2, snake bite.
They're in.
They're gen.
Top center weak. Bit weak.
They're vent, chasing.
Dude,
There's
they're
a
burst.
guy on bomb and a guy
Car 3 going into our vent. Zane.
2 1 shots to brick. One more.
Appreciate you, Tealside. Any primers? Any gifters?
Dylan. No one.
See what's going on the main broadcast. Shopify is winning, no surprise there.
Car 2.
Okay, P2 weak. P2 one shot.
Dead.
Nice, that's us.
Three,
I'll get
Shoot that down.
Nice.
Senior Spicy Peen, what up, dude? Hydrate? I got you. Good looks on that. Yeah, I'll be sure to stay hydrated.
Here, I'm up with this.
Tommy one shot.
Nice. Back base weak. Top base weak.
3 in flag.
Better stay hydrated, yo.
Top base. They're just running out mid. Literally just running out mid.
I'm right there.
Car going in the base.
I think it's one of our base guys.
They're vent. I have you. One shot the vent.
Okay, here.
2 car 1, one's their vent. 2 car 1. They're going. They're our card them.
Cardi weak.
Car 1.
Bottom mid. Our break. Shot down break. 3 shots on our break.
You're last.
Where's it going?
You got nothing. Behind you.
Our brick also.
Our brick weak. Our brick one.
Our brick weak in our top 10 and top car.
One shot brick. No shots down our flag.
Our top. She goes down. Three mid. Last three mid. Running at you guys. Top mid also.
Here.
Running our shrooms, guys.
Waiting.
What up, Senor? How's it going, bro?
Our brick.
Wicked.
Nice. Do it.
We killed him. Tommy's last.
Power went like her 3.
He's on me. The Q jump. Bottom mid. Going P1. Going P1 right now.
Here.
P1 getting through, guys.
Yo, drop the bomb. We gotta play for slaves. Jimmy. Two here. Both one. I'm ready to sit bait. What shrooms? Okay, they're Gen 2 guys. The front base.
They went out car 3, dude.
Our shrooms. Top gen. He's shrooms.
They're shooting aside.
Yo, this guy on UZ.
I'm sensing a little tilt in the comms.
Hang within our flag. 2 on our flag on me.
Yep.
Keep milking. I'm here.
3. I'm milking.
Car 3 right now?
I have max damage in 2 of them. Top base.
They're brick to bottom center, guys.
One more flag, dude.
Nice.
One more.
You got time. It's gonna be coming car steps in a second.
I'm up in 2 seconds. Bob.
Keep buying time.
Both there with camo. One's one shot.
Okay.
Make the jump.
Been vibing and hitting the Benjamin. Hell yeah, dude. You know, I'll hit the pen to that, honestly, bro.
Enemy team scored.
Sure.
Like, Common, you even know like they're about to shoot you, so why didn't you just take a car 1 to Gen? Like, you know they're doing that. You literally called it before you even grabbed the ball.
Because I was trying to tell you so you could like try to shoot them. I didn't think you were gonna just sit there.
Back base too.
No, they couldn't. They could not be back base.
Why couldn't they?
We could have just played. I mean, that was a situation where we had these play through slaves. I don't think that like you're gonna be able to get.
Excuse me.
Optic controlling the base.
Oh shit, Optics 2-2.
I think are gonna get that flag on the move if they can get a couple more slays. This is a barn burner of a game 3.
Down 1, down 2 slays. He's got the spree all in the base of Omit, and now he's gonna say, I'll do it live, I'll do it myself. Grabs the flag, works it through the underpass, and if he turns the corner, it might be GG.
Enemy team scored.
It looks like it's, I don't think there's gonna be anyone on the side of Omit that can stop this, maybe. Okay, they actually have multiple players over there. God. They do stop it at the last second.
Oh my god!
There's somebody else there to put it in though. Legend is coming off spawn. He missed the curb slide. I think he had it.
Formal got it. Alright. Optic beat Omit.
A wrong decision made quickly is I'll always take that over the right decision that takes a little bit of time, because you don't have time in Halo. It is all by the millisecond here. As speaking of time and seconds, not too much on the board there. Just 1 minute 5 seconds in total to the 250 for Shopify as they take the series 3-1.
Impressive stuff from Shopify. TSM able to take that game 1, but it just felt like Shopify woke up after that cycle. Ultimately finished 26-10, but the pace that he was setting was unreal. Very
GG's. All right, let's see this bracket.
700 damage. Not everyone else, not even eclipsing 4,500. Okay, Royal 2 had 4,700, but we got an outlier in our statistics here.
He basically doubled up on all of TSM minus Soul Snipe, I want to say. My God, near 70.
Optic versus Mind Freak coming up next.
Everybody near 70%.
Cloud9 SSG. Are there any other POV streams that we don't know about? Let's see.
Great shooting was Shopify as they'll head straight to the winter final where they'll take on FaZe Clan. That is going to be a hell of a series. And Eli, we set this up in the very early portion of the day. We said FaZe Clan likely to make it all the way to the winners or maybe even grand final because of all the upsets, and that's what they're looking at. So FaZe Clan with another chance to make a grand final. They've done that
Barcode is on
this year. That wasn't this exact squad. So this is a big stepping stone. This is a big notch in the belt for FaZe Clan. If they're able to upset Shopify here, not a narrow upset at that, but nonetheless, FaZe Clan would love to see themselves in a grand final.
Shopify Rebellion versus FaZe Clan in your winners finals side of things.
Bracket so far today, guys. Just to remind you, we've got Optic, SSG, Cloud9, Omit, Mindfreak. All these teams are in the lower brackets, and they're playing best of threes down there. I think it looks like Optic's about to play Mindfreak, as Mindfreak beat Dark Inside. Crazy stuff.
Crazy indeed. Here's another look at your lower portion of the bracket. We'll leave you guys with this.
All right, Mindfreak versus Optic. Cloud9 versus SSG. Is there not a stream POV for that?
We'll have a live Jersey Mike's mukbang up next.
What? A live Jersey Mike's mukbang? Dude, if if Tony and Active come on stream and they're both eating Jersey Mike's subs, I'm gonna fucking lose it, bro. Intermission? Yeah, you wanna check out that trailer? Only a minute long, bet. Let me check it out. Let's see. Diablo. All right, let's see. That was my Spotify that was playing, Ryan. It's Juice WRLD, but I understand his music's not for everyone. Damn, they got Wit Studio working on it?
根源銀河系のあらゆる生命をつなぐエネルギーとは
光と闇のしてはバランスは存在しない。
私はどうしたら
フォースと共にあらんこと。
Seems pretty dope, dude. Very unique animation style too. This is a banger. Kool-Aid and frozen pizza. Yo, Orion, if you're still here, by the way, I had some breakfast food. It was cheese grits, turkey sausage, scrambled eggs, and a biscuit. I'ma go hard. Alright, so we're waiting on Mind Freak versus Optic. We need to know the winner of Cloud9 and SSG. I don't think anyone's streaming. Let's see. I don't think so. I feel like there would be a lot more homies watching. I'm from the Berg. All 3 seasons of the anime also aren't connected to the movies at all, so you can go in without prior knowledge. Oh, that's pretty cool. They have good voice actors too. I mean, yeah, it looked like it was being supported by Lucasfilms, so. Wait, so what do we think about this, chat? A new leak claims Halo Combat Evolved's remake will use a hybrid Unreal Engine 5 and Blam tech, includes sprint, reworked missions, and is being developed with another studio's help. Motherfucking kids.
I was tripping out.
Indeed, man. Thanks for the follow. You lost OGs with Sprint? Yeah. If Halo CE Reloaded has Sprint, it's dead on arrival. Yeah, I hear you. OG Halo heads see the word sprint, they'll do a backflip. Dude, yeah, exactly. legit think someone high up at Microsoft that won't let go of Sprint. Twitch X2, what's up, Darius? You guys ever hear this song on like Instagram Reels? As a lifelong Halo fan, I've got to admit that I have literally nothing against Sprint as long as it stays balanced like Infinite's. True. It's insane that Lucasfilm pulled in Wit Studio. I know, dude. Think about the budget. Think about the budget. Yo, what up, Murph? How we doing today? Yes, sir. Long ass stream yesterday. Back at it today. Yeah, exactly. Which toilet are you shitting in the hardest? That song will play, and then there's like. Reminds me, yeah. Dude, think about the budget though. Lucasfilms picks up you for an anime, like as an animation studio, you're probably getting mad budget from them. How you doing today, Murph? All right, we're getting down towards the latter portion of this tournament. We got Mindfreak versus Optic, Cloud9 versus Akave Esports. Then they move on. So we're almost in lower quarter finals. Thinking of what I want to do for food. Are you ordering or making food at home? That's the big question, you know. I do hope Studio Trigger's episode in season 3 is good though. Their season 1 episode was really mid. Thinking about ordering. I mean, the tournament that we're watching is sponsored by Jersey Mike's. So. Michael from the Jersey Shore type order? Absolutely, my duder. Winners finals Shopify Rebellion versus FaZe Clan coming up. Bing chillin'. Yeah, the Daft Punk event sounded cool, bro. Sounded like a good time. I'm still here, by the way, chat. I'm just gonna stand up and stretch. Yeah! All the Star Wars Visions have different anime studios do different episodes. Each season they recruit new studios on top of the ones from previous seasons. Oh, wow. Stood up and stretched and moved around a little bit. Did just some movement, try to keep the blood flowing, you know. Alive. Toei animation, dude, imagine. You've been to Toei Animation before? What? That's so sick.
Jersey Mike's Pro AM $5,000 on the line, and
here we go.
Mikowski and Eli were absolutely fantastic. Let me tell you, the sandwich puns had me dying, but here we are, why not, and Active in the building. How you doing, Active?
It's been a while since we cast together, Tony, and I missed you, dude. I'm gonna be honest, I missed you a little bit. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good tournament today. Lots of upsets already, and I would like to see some more, okay? Because we didn't get to witness them, you and I need to see more upsets.
Yeah, in case you guys are just checking in for the first time here, I mean, we're at the winners bracket finals. We've been deep in this tournament so far.
They have a sand pod outside the studio with a wall you can write on and a gift shop. That's so cool. Cloud9 versus Akabe and Mindfreak versus Optic.
Losing out to a Judgment Day, but even on top of that, you have SSG gone for the tournament. Complexity out at top 24. Absolute madness has happened so far, and it's going to continue with Shopify Rebellion and FaZe Clan.
Yeah, I'd like to see FaZe show us something here. They've been impressive all throughout, I'd say, since that change happened. I believe it was event number 2. I want to see kind of how things have shaped up since then. I'm very excited to see this team at Charlotte, of course, and going into Worlds, and you know that they're putting that work in. They've got ball control, and it's the back of red.
Early ball time over toward the back red side for the boys in red. FaZe get a couple of slays their way, but are met right back at him by Shopify Rebellion. 3 down go FaZe Clan, leaving Pegwood by himself, and although delaying a lot of that time, eventually he goes down with the rest.
It's also not exclusively Japan. Earlier they pulled in JM Animation last season, the studio that made Avatar: The Last Airbender, which is a Korean studio. Dude, that's so cool.
Thankfully for them, though, Shopify Rebellion didn't really get a ton of ball time. They'll have a setup locked in, but Cycle's looking for this kill first.
And he gets his and trying to stay alive with this sniper right now. Jukes out the first player, but Snakebite will not be confused. Backsmack comes in, and now it's Snakebite with the snipe. Frosty stuck with the ball and getting pushed up by Penguin, and it looks like PJ wants to join them. The back red side has been infiltrated by FaZe Clan, and look at the way they collapse on Shopify Rebellion.
Really good collapse here, and this ball will potentially get rotated. The problem is Snakebite doesn't really have anywhere to go with it, so instead his objective here, just get 1 kill. Not able to do that. Cycle's there to clean it up, and it's Shopify Rebellion with the red setup once again.
25-7 lead here for Shopify Rebellion, and a double push by FaZe will stop them from scoring, at least for now. Huge pistol shots out of Lucid, and that's going to force Frosty to rotate this ball away from the pressure that's coming in from FaZe. Now Lucid taking a bit of a different angle. It's another 2-prong, 3-prong, all the sides being attacked by FaZe Clan.
I absolutely love that out of FaZe. We see it time and time again from them, where they set up a push, and it's from 3 different lanes at the same time. They occupy all those lanes. They have their timing perfect on those pushes, and once again that setup is broken. Now they've got a setup of their own on the red side. The question is, can they hold it with 2 down?
Still an early lead here for Shopify Rebellion, and Snakebite won't be confused by his former duo. Gets that kill and then catches a new angle as his shields come up. Snakebite catches an entirely new route here in a 2v2 scenario. This next slay feels so important. The early damage onto Snakebite, but slows it down just a bit, while Shopify Rebellion scores scored left and right. Frosty dropping that ball and getting it done.
Yeah, really good sequence out of Snakebite right there. His ability to stay alive in a very high pressure situation and rotate.
Dude, that's so cool though, man. Imagine going to
pressure. That opens up everything for FaZe here, and
Toei animation in person, bro.
Shopify Rebellion may have the lead right now, but it's not much of it, and with them momentarily going 3 down, FaZe Clan take advantage of that and now are on the ball. But Trippy somehow betrays Penguin off the screen. Not sure exactly what happens there, but Snakebite has to neutralize the situation a bit by going right after last shot. Doesn't have the shields to
Imagine an episode in One Piece animation. I'm imagining, bro.
Right back at him. Too quickly going down for FaZe, and it looks like Shopify and Bunny are about to score again. No, Lucid sends Cycle packing.
Honestly, it's what FaZe does so well is that delay game. And look at this delay, what it's caused and what's been happening because of it. Unfortunately, though, they have a Frosty on the other side.
For study abroad animation trip in college, that's so cool, dude.
An opportunity here for Shopify Rebellion.
That's a life experience you can hold on to forever, you know?
Get through, but Frosty knows there's other spawners to worry about.
5 bullets to work with at the moment here, and Frosty looking to get a ton of value out of every last bit of it, but the former teammate gonna put some pressure on him, forcing the early shroud for him to get out of dodge. Now looking for Snake by left and right, but the slippery Snake that he is, he strikes from one side, ends up on another. Before you know it, he's all the way on your perimeter. Now he's joined by another FaZe Clan member as Lucid trying to get involved as well. 3 players from FaZe now have Shopify Rebellion surrounded, forces Cycle to break right out with a huge double kill. 3 down again. Go FaZe Clan.
Yeah, Shopify Rebellion has done a really good job of dealing with the way FaZe is playing. You see how mixy Snakebite was being there. That's a part understanding of his old teammate in Frosty, and also just waiting for his teammates to push with him in that situation. It doesn't work out in the end.
I would also say Akira Toriyama animation, but sadly that's off the table.
It's going to be even tougher for FaZe.
Rest in peace, Toriyama. One of the all-time goats.
Courtesy of Trippy, but a trade goes down and Penguin comes up with another cleanup. This time it's 3 down for Shopify Rebellion. FaZe with the early control, but needed to slay out again. Don't have the exact timing, or do they?
Well, really good job of killing Last Shot right there. Again, we talk about the staggered spawn. That's 10 seconds where Last Shot's gonna not be on the map, and they can kind of take advantage of that. The problem is that Shopify Rebellion, the other 3 members, have been getting slays, and they're winning that slay battle time and time again. You can see at the top left of the screen, Cycle and Royal 2, 14 and 12 kills together. I mean, that's just absolutely insane to both be in double digits like that. No one on FaZe in the double digits in terms of kills.
FaZe still scoring right now, a huge double kill out of Trippy, and Frosty creating a lot of havoc here over toward the back red side with the final player alive, and a missed melee almost cost Trippy his life. Quantum Translocator coming up right now. Same for the sniper. Who's gonna get it?
You saw that melee right there. That's one of the risk and reward factors of the VXB, right? It's not as strong as it used to be in Halo 2 for those old heads out there.
Still makes the animation a little bit faster when you do that.
Also risk being stuck in a reload animation if you miss it.
Back-to-back kills turns to 3 down. The final player from Shopify Rebellion is Cycle with the sniper, and 2 body shots connect, but not quite able to get the kill. Lucid still
Star Wars anime episode in Dragon Ball animation. I would ascend to a new plane of existence.
Locked in for FaZe. Shopify Rebellion need to find the entrance now.
You see they're trying to go for a rotation on that blue side, and it's up to Trippy. Trippy ends up getting his kill, and that's going to allow Penguin to push through as well. They're going to get more time here. It's a lot of scrappy time, but perfect timing to do so with 1 minute and 21 seconds of neutral clock left.
FaZe almost take a lead here, but forced to drop the ball. This Penguin, he ends up getting his kill and gets out of jail free with the Quantum Translocator. Now turns that into an immediate flank here as Penguin finds himself behind enemy lines momentarily. World 2 dancing behind the wall there. Penguin doesn't know where he's going. He's still looking for him. Now it's Royal 2 and Penguin deciding to dance, and Royal 2 has mastered the tango.
That's a really big kill there by Royal 2. You see he occupies that entire side of the map on his own. He frees up a lot of this pressure, and you can see Shopify Rebellion.
All right, Shopify Rebellion. Oh, not yet.
Will be dropped here, but I think with 2 down for the side of, or 1 down for the side of FaZe, it's going to be really tough for them to get this. Snakebite's going to have to go for it. They've got to get slays as well, and so far they're doing that.
Just 3 more seconds needed here for Shopify Rebellion. with the 3 down for FaZe here. Shopify Rebellion gonna jump right on it, but Lucid somehow gets his kill.
There it is. All right, Frosty secures the round.
Frosty to jump right on the ball, get the last few seconds, and a 1-0 lead here for Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, great job by Shopify Rebellion to close that round out. As you can see in our picture-in-picture, Optic are going to be in a triple cap here against Mind Freak, and really good start to that game. But Shopify Rebellion, great job by them once again closing out that round.
This map and game type combo is a grueler.
Does so well is just making the game mixy, being scrappy, getting as much ball time as possible at every moment that they can, and that allowed them to get pretty close in this round. But they're gonna need the slays once again.
Using an episode in OLM Inc. art style would also be fire. The Pokemon anime studio. Oh, dude. That would go hard.
Out of that situation over toward the ice side now, and has the reinforcements with them. Lucid taking it a bit slow as he knows there's gonna be multiple members of Shopify Rebellion that he has to go through. Body shot connects onto both players. Huge snipes in, and the headshot connects. You gotta be kidding me.
That's insane by Lucid right there, and you see the awareness of knowing that Royal 2 is behind that rock. That is a rock that a lot of these players are using now on this red side setup. They're using it to stay alive. They're using it to, you know, surprise the enemy team that's pushing. And a great job by Lucid to understand that, and not only that, hit some 2 beautiful body shots to clean them both up.
15-12 lead here for FaZe Clan. Now look at the pressure that Snakebite continues to put on to the spawning players of Shopify Rebellion. Nade goes down, absolutely obliterates the shields. And Lucid loses the sniper now because of it. And Psycho, with 3 bullets to his name, now has FaZe holding forward in front of him. Little early damage onto Trippy. Now Lucid off the spawn, and Royal 2 just sitting on the back base.
Yeah, you saw Trippy unfortunately misses that slide right there. Still stays alive regardless of it, but great job by Shopify Rebellion once again to get the slays when it matters the most. They've got that ball in the red side. They've got to be worried about those outside spawns though. Right now there might be 1 spawner on that outside. Penguin's going to be on those blue boxes. So something to worry about here for FaZe is that they're very spread on the map. How do they collect together and make this setup break happen?
Lucid on the chase, ends up getting his. Frosty the first one to go down. Beautiful.
Honestly, telling that an anime is the best thing Disney has done with Star Wars, something that they're not making themselves.
Now, as FaZe holding Shopify Rebellion to the opposite side of the map here, Penguin gonna do everything he can to try to stay alive, but it's going to fail. And I think Shopify Rebellion are gonna play through that.
Yeah, you see it once again. The resources are a bit spread on the side of FaZe, and they're really
just funding. Yeah,
not only
they have the first floor open for anyone if you ever go to Japan.
Due to the number disadvantage. So,
dude, imagine like
once again, and they can play off those numbers.
The
same situation as last round when they came back.
What's it called? Like the upper levels, you know. I'm sure it's a big building, right?
Going toward the ice, wants to take a bit of a shorter route, a more direct run, and looks like the call outs are coming in. They're trying to find out exactly where the final 2 players from Shopify Rebellion are. Well, you're about to find out real quick because they're right back on the same angle that you were willing to fight to begin with. And last shot eventually trades out his life. Psycho's gonna go at it, and a missed melee once again is going to be absolutely devastating. 3 down.
I really like the idea that Shopify, even off those 3 dead, are moving that ball around. And it's just a little bit of what we saw out of FaZe. And if Shopify can slay like they do, but also rotate and be scrappy like that as well, they're gonna win this match.
14 kills, 18 assists, last shot with the early ball. Tomlinson wanted to go for a rotation. Penguin with a huge double kill. Roll 2 with the answer right back. Roll 2 almost gets a 2-piece of his own, but ends up going down because of it. Trippy now trying to work with Snakebite as Frosty is still here, and everybody just fighting for this ball over towards the mid-ice, and willing to go blow for blow is Trippy. Shuts it down just a bit, but Shopify Rebellion are right there.
Trippy's really impressing me. 19 kills, 16 assists to go alongside of it. It's just, it's very connected on the side of FaZe, but not connected enough. And that's something that we need to see kind of change as this game goes on. They haven't had those breaks.
Wait, a Studio Garrett episode would be insane for a lightsaber battle. The Naruto studio. Oh, dude.
I haven't seen that connectivity yet in the second round.
The potential is crazy.
They're about to lose this game.
Both teams fighting tooth and nail for this red side of the map, and as of right now, this round, it seems like Shopify Rebellion were winning some of those battles, especially with Royal 2 with the double and taking a triple. And
wow, over exterm, dude.
Royal 2 shutting it down, and once again, Shopify Rebellion scoring.
Yeah, just the Slays has been the situation this entire game, and although you can see that the side of FaZe caught up a bit, it's still Shopify Rebellion that lead just by a tad, and the Slays that they're getting, like these two out of cycle, are giving them so much ball time. It's just impossible for FaZe to come back from this.
91 points. Just needing 9 more seconds to Shopify Rebellion. Snakebite trying to get this ball far away from the red side of the map. The problem is he's being chased down left and right. Snakebite's the black screen, the same for Lucid. Now Trippy just hiding, waiting. But all they can do is delay the inevitable.
All right, that's game. Shopify Rebellion take game number 1.
Towards the crystal side, or weren't they? They stopped it for just a bit. What?
Wow, big kills, but it's not gonna be enough. I mean, honestly, those spawns continue to happen across the map. You just put yourself in Shopify's shoes, you get the clean couple of seconds you needed, and you will win game number 1. Tony, we saw a lot of good things out of FaZe in that round number 1. Coming back in that round, what we saw was what I said, right? The triple push on 3 different lanes. Being in a
They're the Bleach guys too.
You're pushing those 3 lanes.
Dude, some of the fights in Bleach have the craziest animation.
That's what makes you a strong team. Unfortunately, we did not see that in round number 2 at all. That's what we need to see out of FaZe, that connectivity, that teamwork that makes them such a good roster.
Yeah, it feels like FaZe definitely had a game plan when it came to attacking those setups of Shopify Rebellion. Like you said, hitting it from multiple sides, making the enemy team feel surrounded. But it also will say Shopify Rebellion were just able to hold their setups a lot longer as well. And as long as you're holding your setup, you're probably holding the ball. You're probably winning as well. I think it's a great display for Shopify Rebellion, but also saw a lot out of FaZe that may be going to the Slayer, which they've been damn good this year.
Ever watched Bleach? I haven't watched it in its entirety, but I've seen some.
100% agree. I've been saying it since the change happened that it would take some time, but this previous 3 of the previous Optic roster and Snakebite would find a way to come together and make a roster that is deadly enough to potentially win Worlds. And I know that looks like a fever dream at this point, you know, being so close to Charlotte, but I truly do think that this team is one of the most improved teams with all those changes that happened, and I'm excited to see what they do.
Well, going into recharge, we know that FaZe Clan definitely feel comfortable in slowing the game down. Their half-court setup, well, at recharge, they can definitely do just that with camouflage over on the mid-map.
No, the characters, but that's about it. There are some really cool characters.
Ready to strike. Not able to get the trade here. Does that cost FaZe Clan the camouflage? No, they don't. Camo's still up.
Yeah, I really like this. Last Shot tries to do that because he trusts his teammates, right? And he trusts that they'll get that camo after the cleanups, but that camo still ends up down there. Cycle's the one to see it. But he's gonna extend instead. I believe maybe thought that there was no chance he'd get that camo. Trippy's gonna pick it up instead. Now FaZe have a chance.
6-5 lead here for FaZe, and Trippy looking to take an interesting angle on his way toward the top tower side. Knows a weekend last shot is there, keeps him weak, but doesn't exactly get the kill.
Dude, Orion, I need to watch some of the new, like, the animation that was released with the newer seasons of Bleach. I bet it's insane, because the only stuff I've watched with Bleach is like the
where he's jumping over
old, like older stuff.
You know, minimizing his you know, line of sight on these enemy players and just waiting for perfect opportunity. This is how you play camo.
Thanks for all the love on the multi-stream, by the way, y'all. I do appreciate everyone.
Carbine is out, and Trippy immediately turns that into 2 kills. Frosty looks to clean.
Be sure to drop a like if you haven't yet. Jujutsu Kaisen got some badass animation too. Facts.
So it leads to another trade.
That trade's going to be good for the pipe side control. And it'll be Snakebite on that side with spawns coming out on A for Shopify Rebellion. I'm looking to see how FaZe extend on the map. It looks like they already are on that long haul side. It's up to Snakebite to hold pipe side pretty much by himself, and so far he'll do so.
3-kill advantage here for FaZe. Snakebite just holding on to the pipe side, like you said. Spawners are coming up, and Frosty actually spawns right next to last shot. Snakebite on the attack with the grapple. Knows it's a 1v1, but that grenade really complicates.
Oh, I just realized my.
Go FaZe.
Do I put my
when the rest of your teammates go down there for
game title on YouTube for uploads as Halo Infinite or Halo Infinite multiplayer? Probably just Halo Infinite, right?
If you can get that kill as well, it makes things even better. So that's what he was trying to do there. Unfortunately, gonna miss the shot.
Camouflage just come up. A lot of damage being received by Snake by Cycle. Ends up sneaking away with it. Another trade goes down, and luckily FaZe not to deal with camouflage anymore, so they get aggressive right now, going right after last shot. Frosty getting bumped out of nowhere.
It feels more broadly. Okay.
Frosty, and then gets out of dodge. 1Q advantage for Shopify.
I'm really impressed by Penguin. He's got 0 assists, but 9 and 5 so far to start this game. You'd love to see it out of him. It's tied up at 19, like you said. We'll see if FaZe can continue to power through, but Shopify Rebellion just looks so solid in their setups and in their pushes. Look at the way they're set up on the top of glass, ready for that teamwork on bottom elevator. Lucid and FaZe are going to win out that fight, but once again, great job by Shopify holding all areas of the map.
World 2 about to get his shields back here. And Penguin and Trippy look kind of stuck over from the C to the long haul side. Lucid does spawn up, but last shot is already there. Well, I should say was, as FaZe are.
All right, I updated the info.
To hold forward right now, good enough for 1. Almost takes down 2 with the sticky grenade. 1 kill advantage still.
FaZe are keeping pace, and Penguin's been a big part of that with 12 and 6, leading the lobby almost by double. We'll see if he can continue. It's been a big factor of, you know, the teamwork out of FaZe as well. Look at Trippy. I love the way he's playing.
Shout out to the guy from earlier in the stream who was ING about burgers. I just ordered one as I've not eaten in over a day. Hell yeah. That was Taz. He said he's been going crazy on the burgers today.
Penguin absolutely going off and also pinging left and right, directing the troops. He knows exactly where Cycle is, but nobody able to account for the tower side presence that Shopify Rebellion also have. Lucid right through the mid-map, and he's going to be caught out as well. And Frosty with the carbine, just looking for his next victim.
You got a couple players on this long haul side to worry about, and this is all FaZe right here. This is their kill. They make sure to get it, and they only lose.
Also, be sure to stay hydrated, y'all.
At the bottom of your screen there.
Not quite 8K calories, but it'll be a strong, yeah.
3, I believe, so they'll move on as we pretty much expected, but GG's to Mind Freak in that game. As we hop back into this, tied up at 30 now.
Surprised you have to go down in the lower bracket, but that's where they do their best work, I would say. Meanwhile, Shopify Rebellion do their best work over on the tower side of the map. FaZe 3 down.
Yeah, that camo. It could be big for FaZe if they're able to get this one. They got 1 camo. The other camo was burnt out of the side of Shopify Rebellion. And a last shot once again holds on to the camo, but forces the burn, does Trippy. And this is good, especially when you're trailing by 2 kills. Forcing that burn is going to still give you the opportunity to win this game if you're FaZe.
Lucid and Trippy still working together here. Lucid able to deal with the player over on the triple stacks pit. Last shot, height advantage, gets himself 1. But Snakebite now on the cleanup here. Cross map shots as Shopify Rebellion continue to drop left and right. FaZe tie things up.
It's a really good job by FaZe to pick up the pieces. Shock rifles coming up very shortly as well, and you can see all of Shopify Rebellion kind of stuck on that tower and C plat side. They're going to look for a break here, but FaZe are really set up to deal with this break. The question is, can they get these slays? And they're going to go for this push, Tony.
And they are. The Cycle getting caught out. The insta-splo is going to be too much.
Oh yeah.
And he dies way too
For anyone who knows any info about like YouTube streaming, should I enable monetization? I feel like as someone who just started multi-streaming, I don't think I should enable monetization on my YouTube streams because I don't want people to be getting like ads over there. People are already getting ads on Twitch, so I think I'm gonna leave monetization off on that for now, because people can still like do like super chats and stuff like that, I'm pretty sure. So decided to watch the Yu-Gi-Oh anime again because I haven't watched it in ages, and I forgot that Seto Kaiba has the same voice actor as Brock from Pokemon. That was a whiplash. Yeah, it's definitely that's crazy how some famous voice actors, it goes both ways for English dub and for Japanese voice actors. Like when you're successful and you show you have a lot of range as a voice actor, they'll keep bringing you back.
4 kills behind them right now. Last shot with that sniper over toward the gold side.
Came with a can of soda in the meal deal, so you know I had to get that Dr. Pepper for the old school Halo vibes. Hell yeah.
It looks like he's trying to figure out this player toward the long haul side. Where did he go? Find some real quick.
That's gonna hit, bro.
Does Penguin go down, and now Camouflage coming up.
All right, 46-43 coming down to the wire here. FaZe with the advantage right now, but Last Shot does have shock rifle.
Gotta talk about the implications of that kill right there. Last Shot getting that kill mixes everything up because now FaZe have to watch him, and look, he gets another kill in the feed. Shopify Rebellion breakthrough, and they tie the game at 46.
Take the lead, do FaZe. Camouflage was snatched up.
Just got done with the coding assignment, and the problem my professor gave me was literally mathematically impossible to solve. Love that for you.
Oh, no.
James from Pokemon is Zamazu and Dragon Ball. Yeah, like what?
This could be Nade Heaven as Roll 2 is checking every single angle. Oh my gosh. Roll 2 on the high side, Lucid right under him. Here we go.
They knew exactly what was going to happen. 49-48. Shopify Rebellion take the lead right here. And the beat
50-49. Wow.
Shopify Rebellion take game number 2, 50-49. Tony, I have to talk about that real quick. That is what you get if you're a team like FaZe, okay? Not only did Shopify Rebellion understand that they had the entire map occupied. They understood that.
Think about voice acting. It also has a lot of longevity as your voice can remain consistent. True. Yeah, FaZe did choke that one. I literally got 2 of my graduate student friends and AI to check this shit, and they literally said there's no test value that I could use for that shit to work properly and still follow my professor's instructions. It's literally impossible. Did you message him about it or them about it?
And again, that's what makes FaZe good, but Shopify read it like a book.
So I guess my question would be, what would have been the better strat? We kind of saw within the replay, one player spawning behind over toward the gold side. Eventually, everybody gets over towards gold, and it felt like maybe they had some timing to like double or triple push before the 4th player spawned up. Should they have pushed long haul first to try to break out of that, or was this the best option?
I think it comes off of information. If they had the information that we had, Tony, that there was only one.
All right, game 3, live fire, King of the Hill.
Let's 4-man push on glass. We get through the
barcode's done.
We stay safe. We're good to go. They didn't have that information.
Right.
Unfortunately, with the spawns being as close as they were,
Optic versus Unreal Nightmare.
They made the play that they thought was best. Unfortunately, it did not work out. Royal 2 played that.
Is Envor still streaming?
We all know knowledge is power, and maybe FaZe Clan can do some information gathering in order to get themselves a win here on the series board. Shopify Rebellion 1 game away from taking the series and advancing into the grand finals. Meanwhile, Snakebite, there's no way he's alive right now, right? There's no way.
Wasn't watching, but the finisher replay looked nutty. Yeah.
I feel like
it was a crazy end to the game there.
Every pro team, there is 1 or 2 players that will come alive when their backs are against the wall. And in fact, I would argue they play better when their backs are against the wall. If there's one player that does that on the side of FaZe that I can point out, it is 100% Snakebite. When his back's against the wall, when he knows, okay, hey, we're gonna lose this. We made a couple of mistakes. We put ourselves in a bad spot. He will come alive for his team, and you can see that right now.
That's exactly where Snakebite and FaZe find themselves here, and although Snakebite almost able to survive over to the tower side, that sniper now changes hands. Everybody getting absolutely obliterated. FaZe with this. Oh my gosh, FaZe are getting absolutely cycled. Frosty on the spawn trap. That just isn't fair.
That when Frosty's not missing a shot. Look, Penguin gets that spawn. Frosty, I mean, I think him looking at camo right there and, blocking his
Envor still typing GG's.
And then Trippy spawns far away as well. This is just spawn manipulation art right here out of Frosty. I love what I'm seeing.
Finally, FaZe are able to push over toward the green side of the map, but by the time they do so, Shopify Rebellion already almost finished with this hill. Snakebite is able to neutralize and stop them from scoring, and now FaZe are the ones in control. Can they hold on and steal this hill?
Oh, it's going to take a lot, though. Penguin's the last player alive. Frosty's going to have to win a 1v2 or 2v1 here, and he's got a last shot to work with. So this is going to have to be a tossed hill for FaZe. They'll have to set up on the new hill on tower side, and Cycle's already putting damage into them. That's going to soften up the push and allow last shot to get in.
1-0 lead here for Shopify Rebellion. FaZe with the early push over towards tower, but Shopify Rebellion with the early break. Shopify Rebellion not only with the lead, but scoring once again.
That lead is going to continue here because Frosty is taking the lane that he loves the most in the mid side of the map. And look at him isolating players one by one. Not only that, he's created a lot of space here for Cycle to get this camo, and if Cycle's not able to... okay, wow. Lucid somehow wins that fight.
because of that, he's gonna win camouflage as well. Lucid making absolute plays here, and this is
Fade.
exactly what FaZe need. They just need a lot more of it. Down 0-2. This is your moment.
They've got time to get this hill, but it's just a couple of mixy players. They take care of both of them.
My dog is so cute, bro.
As well.
I see. Yeah, no. He doesn't like when I talk to the screens.
In Lucid's hands, honestly, the plasma pistol might just be as deadly as a sniper ever is, and Trippy is the one who's gonna get away with it. By the way, a full sniper at that. So spreading the resources right now, our FaZe clan, and I'm not gonna lie, I actually kind of like it a bit now. Shopify doesn't have to worry about multiple members of FaZe clan.
Yo, what's up, Halo for life?
Fair. Cycle, he goes after Trippy. Penguin with the answer right back. Lucid with some good damage onto the former MVP, and that leads to FaZe.
You guys see her down here? Right down
I'm really
here.
surprised that FaZe didn't check mud right there. Cycle makes it all the way to bottom tower.
Oh, no, she knew. She realized she was on camera and she took her head off screen. Oh, there it is. There she is.
Breaks that setup for long enough, but it looks like they still have control, and Lucid still top center.
Still full sniper here for Trippy over on the tower side. Just watching every single angle as he knows that not only are FaZe scoring, not only did they tie up the game, but now
Getting into a BTB game. Very nice, dude. Hope it's going well for you so far.
over towards that hill. It looks like Trippy finds the angle that he was looking for. That first kill's gonna domino into much more, as last shot is one shot and dealt with snipers right back out, and ooh, that would have been smooth by Big Game Trip.
I love what I'm seeing out of FaZe, because Shopify Rebellion are okay with just tossing that tower side hill the minute they feel any sort of resistance and setting up for A. But FaZe have done a great job to break through all of that. Now they've got a bit of control here as Cycle regains towards the tower side of the map.
We see a big two-pronged attack once again here by FaZe, but it's Trippy now by himself, at least momentarily, waiting for his teammates to come in. The reinforcements are, so he hops into hill and finally scoring our FaZe. Shopify done with a bit of a slight advantage as far as this hill, but it is Trippy wanting to secure not only the kills but the power.
What up, Boss Mommy? How's it going?
Going at it with Penguin.
Nothing much, man. Just getting into a BTB game. Hell yeah, Halo for life. Hopefully the BTB sesh treats you well today. Remember the days of Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh anime popping off? While Bakugan and Beyblade were just there trying their best? Dude, Beyblade, like the actual toys were fun as fuck to use. But I do remember one time I went to let it rip, as they say, and I ripped the cord on my Beyblade way too hard, and the whole thing just like split apart. Instead of like spinning in the little arena like it was supposed to, like the whole thing just like split apart. And like those Beyblades had like a metal ring on the inside of them too. So it was dangerous, bro.
On the upper end of that spawn cycle. Unfortunately now though, two players spawn on the C side, and it's up to Lucid and Snakebite to win out on A. It's gonna be a tough fight.
One shot Snakebite. Imagine the push be coming in real soon. It's actually coming right from behind him. The Cycle confuses him with the movement just a bit, and now forcing Penguin back with just his bandit. It is that sniper that drops over toward the mid-map, and last shot with the 5, and Frosty with the dodge.
Yeah, still, it's actually crazy. Those two players spawn on that C side, and still FaZe are winning the fights on A with trade after trade. Frosty's gonna have to make a big play right here. He's pretty much alone, and this QT has been nuts. This is insane out of him. He's still alive. 3 go down for FaZe.
Yo, my man Frosty got the handles because he's crossing.
The Beyblade anime was, let's just say, an attempt was made. Yeah, I remember seeing some clips. My god, nice shot. Oh my god, bro.
Who's next? Because Frosty is knocking down everybody.
That hill is 100% just beautiful work out of the Quantum Translocator. Frosty playing that perfectly, and that's how the
good win out of Lucid.
Since day one. I love to see it used like that.
Rita, last guy back green. Big door already though.
Makes it real mixy. FaZe do have control here. They are 2 down though.
2-1 lead here for Shopify Rebellion, looking for that final game to pull off the sweep. FaZe Clan have played great, not only just this series, but even specifically this game. but Shopify Rebellion have been making the plays that have mattered, including another trade for camouflage.
All right, so Penguin ends up getting that burn on the last camo, but this one's gonna be tough to get. You've got to kill Frosty. Frosty's gonna play forward. He doesn't pop it though, so it's a fight that's really huge on this key door side. I believe it's gonna be Penguin that picks it up at the end of the day. So great job by FaZe winning on those fights. Now it's how they use this camo that matters the most. Penguin's down to no shields, but they can recover here. This could be a FaZe hill, and they'll tie it up.
And FaZe to play quickly. It looks like that's exactly what they're doing. Less than a minute on the clock. They don't have much to play with. The Shopify Rebellion now on the push. It's gonna be roll 2 over towards one side, the perimeter, and cycle with a bit more of a direct angle here. Penguin with this camouflage, he's gonna remain unseen and continue to score for FaZe. This is exactly what they were looking for, but the 3 down wasn't. Penguin, he has to get out.
Yeah, I like the route he's taking, but they're going to expect this. Royalty, look, see, Royalty's already waiting for him. He understands, okay, he was in the hill. He's either going to be bottom center where I have a teammate, or he's going to come tower. Still FaZe have a chance to get this hill. It's going to take a couple slaves on the back of tower here, and Penguin, with 2 down, was the one that could have secured that hill, but unfortunately he loses his 1v1, so it's a 2-on-2 on the map.
Well, still FaZe Clan funneling in over from the green side, continuing to score, and they do just enough to tie things up. Maybe a bit more than that, as a Commando getting a whole lot of value, and Trippy with the power position.
Oh my god.
We'll expect you to, get slays first. We got to get nice and clean, and then we can get this hill. But I just love how scrappy FaZe are. Like, don't miss any beats. Go for that hill, get that extra couple of ticks, and secure it. Now you've tied up the game. The problem is, though, when you play scrappy like
Bakugan anime was actually pretty good, though, first 2 seasons at least.
As of right now,
I've actually never watched that one. Wow, nice shot.
Last shot, perfectly anticipating Lucid going to Cut's angle. Because of that, Lucid goes down. Now, last shot replaces Cycle over towards the hill, but nobody counts for Trippy. Where the heck did Trippy
Oh my god.
I'm not sure, but I know where he's going.
He's going to that screen. So is Snakebite. Okay, so Frosty had his time with the snipe.
My god.
Picks it up, gets a clean 2, and this should be it. There's 10 seconds on that neutral clock, but I'm not sure that's going to matter too much. Shopify Rebellion are in just a beautiful flow state together right now.
And at this point, Lucid already finds himself over toward the green side hill, and you better not get out, because 10 seconds is all you got, and Shopify Rebellion are on the
2v2? No, 2v3?
Huge cleanup though. Snakebite now continue to score. No shields, no problem apparently with Roll 2 with the cleanup. Penguin right
my
back
god.
at Roll 2. Snakebite, don't get out.
Oh man, it's just, you'd always expect it, man. He's gonna be the one that steps up, and he's been alive on B for a straight 30 seconds, by the way. Down to no shields multiple times, and he's still alive on B, still contesting with 6 seconds left.
The fact that he hasn't been pushed out of this hill was actually pretty crazy, but how many times
3 dead, Penguins last.
survive? Apparently that was the time he goes
That's
down
game.
Roll 2 with a huge double.
That's game, that's series. Shopify Rebellion win 3-0.
And where FaZe are going, that's down.
FaZe did fight back a little at the end there. They almost.
Oh man, I mean, these games
were so, pulled it off.
Scores, I mean, these games are so close for the most part. That first one did not go FaZe's way whatsoever, but that round number 1 was very close. 50-49 in game 2, 3-2 in game 3. I mean, I can't express how much better this team has gotten, but Shopify obviously solidifying themselves as the number 1 team in the world. I mean, they constantly
decent, not on the level of Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh, but still a good time.
I mean, Charlotte's gonna be the big test
The music
here,
slaps unreasonably hard for no reason.
Dominance, and again, I like what I see out of FaZe. I'm excited to see what they do in that lower bracket.
I know it's a bit of a cliche to say this, and I feel like casters say this all the time, but you know, what a fight out of the ultimate team that ended up losing, but out of FaZe. You know, obviously you're looking at that game number 1, Shopify Rebellion 2-0, but if you were watching it, paying attention, there were moments where FaZe looked like they were going to come out with rounds. That game number 2, 50-49.
Baby, relax.
A couple of spawns that go over toward the back gold, and maybe a play call that didn't exactly go their way, cost them that one. And even in live fire, how many clutch moments did we see out
real
of
quick
FaZe?
chat,
So close.
I am gonna go downstairs, take my dog outside, and then I'm gonna use the bathroom after that. So I'll probably be back in like 10 minutes or so. Hey Sadie.
year 4 in the game. These games are going to be very close. You see a lot of upsets today. And
You
of
want
course, we will
to go
say
outside?
at the end of the day, obviously, you know, but there's still a lot of money.
You want to go outside and go potty?
$5,000 tournament.
Oh,
Shout out to TSM
my-
and Jersey Mike's for putting this on.
Yeah,
There's still
you
a
need
lot
to go
on the line
poop?
here, so you can use
Go
that
outside, go
online thing
potty?
as much as you want. But there are upsets happening because we're in year 4 of the game. All these teams.
I'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
The last 2 events.
I'll take
They want to
the
get this
baby
practice in.
outside.
This is the best environment to do that, and you're going to see a lot of teams kind of really shine in these moments.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was your winners bracket finals. We know the Shopify Rebellion are advancing towards the grand finals with a huge advantage to win this tournament here, but we still have that lower bracket. So make sure you grab your Chipotle cheesesteaks or your Italian subs, whatever it is you do, just make sure you get it Mike's way. On our break, and we come back, we're going to have more of your TSM Jerseys Mike's Pro AM Showdown. Told y'all it was going to be a short break. We are back and we have more of your TSM Jersey Mike's Pro AM Showdown. This time it's going to be Optic Gaming in the lower bracket. An Unreal Nightmare going at him, looking to pull off another crazy upset.
I mean, yeah, Optic struggling a little bit in that lower bracket. Again, this is kind of where I've said time and time again they thrive, because I feel like they get more reps, they get more warm, they just they showcase dominance, and it's going to be a big test for Unreal Nightmare here. I absolutely love this roster. I love Sirion as a player. I think he's just he's one of those up and comers that we're going to see in future titles, and maybe, you know, even he's already had his breakthrough in this title, but he just consistently gets better, and the better players he plays with, the more he'll learn. And I think him being on this team with Envor, he's going to learn a lot, and he'll just continue to improve.
Now, did Breaking Shot not only get the snipe that stopped that fly, but he also got the reach? Breaking Shot making a few plays here, but Breaking Shot eventually goes down here, and the cleanups coming left and right. Somehow Formal keeps that flag alive.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be alive for a little bit, but Unreal Nightmare get the return, and Common puts it in. Oh, the first cap goes in for Unreal Nightmare. Things are getting spicy up in here, Tony.
I mean, you've talked about it time and time again before, and I don't know if Optic Gaming want to purposely put themselves down in the lower bracket, but they seem to play better when their backs are against the wall, and this is where Optic do their best work. Meanwhile, Unreal Nightmare, they ain't backing down whatsoever. Already up 1-0. Syrian making plays while moving the flag at the same time. That's another 3 down. What is happening here?
I don't know. I mean, the only thing that's really glaring for me is Bound taking a trip to Olive Garden. But other than that, I mean, I think Unreal Nightmare are just on fire right now. They are just hungry. They want this win. They sense weakness. Sirion being the last player alive, do not call this that early. It is crazy to do, especially against that player that you saw get that perfect in the feed in Renegade. But it's kind of impressive. 2 caps already very quickly. I mean, that's 3 minutes, under 3 minutes for 2 caps for Unreal Nightmare.
such a great point, though. I'm never going to count Optic Gaming out because the moment you do is the moment they make you look silly. Just like that, flag cap goes in. Unreal Nightmare still spawning up. Meanwhile, Optic, they're right back to min-map control.
Yeah, look how fast they are to it as well. I mean, hey, again, Tony, I truly think this is what I think happens. Okay, you're Optic Gaming, you're one of the best in the world. You go down 0-2, you're like, okay, guys, it's time. and all of a sudden, like, I don't watch anime, but I'm sure you can find an anime reference there somewhere. But it's just, you know, they flip that switch, and you can see it already happening. 4 dead, right there. Renegade's gonna get that kill. Beautiful flick towards the top. That's the second flag being run. And it should be tied up in the game.
I feel like that's what most animes are about, though. You know, staring down the face of adversity and answering right back and showing the world what you are really made of. Optic may have fallen 0-2 to start off this game, but just like that, tie it up, have the flag over towards their base, Legend gets it in, and before you know it, the world is right again.
Oh, man, I'm telling you, it's like, guys, someone's got to say, you know what? You know who it is? I guarantee it's Legend. That guy has aura, as the young kids would say, Tony. He just comes into this Optic roster. He's like, guys, stop messing around. And I'm sure it was said there, guys, I'm done. I'm not spending my time, wasting my time here for us to lose. Let's go. And then that switch is flipped, and bing, bang, boom, 3 caps in under, what, a minute? A minute, 30 seconds?
Wow. Well, Legend definitely aura farming his way into a 10-5 and a 6.0 KDA. I mean, what's crazy to me is I'm not saying that was the fastest CTF that we've seen on Origin, but to think that we just saw 5 flags in 4 minutes, that might be the most like flags per cap. Like we've seen some really fast Origin games, but have we seen 5 flag caps in 4 minutes? Like that right there might have been a little bit of a different record we just saw.
I don't ever reach out, Tony, but someone said something that I have to point out. I think they purposely go down just to feel something. That is dark, but maybe it's just true. You know what I mean? Like, guys, you know what? Let's just make this really tough for ourselves and then bring it back. I don't know. Unreal Nightmare is a really good roster, and I think it was a little bit of both, right? Unreal Nightmare coming out swinging, and then Optic saying, okay, it's time. Let's get it done.
Optic Gaming apparently just want to feel something. Well, Optic, how about I offer a bit of advice? If you want to feel anything, why not satisfaction? Get yourself a Jersey Mike sub. I recommend making it a giant one. You would definitely feel something, and that's satisfied. 3-2 lead for Unreal Nightmare.
Tony, you can't do that when I'm trying to. Oh, goodness me! All right, well, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna be 5-5, tied up. I'll try to collect myself as we go on board with Formal.
6-5 lead here for Optic Gaming. Formal with some early damage in. Thought I was gonna wait for Renegade, but wanted to take the 1v1. A one-shot common. Now he gets the kill onto Formal, but dodging his way to getting his shields back. My man is not done just yet. My Common making some rare plays right now. Maybe not rare for him, as Breaking Shot with the cleanup. Shireen is right there as well. It's an absolute war in the cafe side.
I love to see it. Put as much damage in as possible. Kept this game pretty close so far, only by 1 kill. Now Optic Gaming continue to lead, and they've got them trapped in the seaside, so you would assume that this lead is going to extend even more.
Pound over to the B railing. Whoa, what? Nobody watching for the double push from Unreal Nightmare right through the driveway side. They clear out the B rails. They're chasing down Formal. No backing down whatsoever here for Unreal Nightmare. As I say that, Envor moonwalking his way into a few members of Optic Gaming, and Optic a 3-kill advantage and Breaking Shot with a sneaky play.
Yeah, great job on Breaking Shot. This is what makes him a phenomenal player. If you've ever seen Breaking Shot in his playstyle, he's very quick to move around the map. If he's feeling in that flow, he continues to be a nuisance, right? He's very hard to catch. Great at staying alive. Great at using that movement tech in order to do so. He gets a couple kills there, but still, Unreal Nightmare trail by 3.
Like play bound wanted to take the route over towards the driveway side, ends up stopping momentarily. That's because Unreal Nightmare have already broken out through purple over towards A. Unreal Nightmare not wasting any time whatsoever. Now it's Formal by himself at the moment here. He's gonna have to settle for a trade, and he gets that, but Unreal Nightmare winning that play out.
Yeah, it's a 3-on-3 on the map, but that kill's huge because Camo's coming up. So they end up getting that trade. There's another trade by Common. Great play, beautifully placed nade. The Legend gets away with Camo. It gets burnt, I believe. So Camo no longer a factor, but Optics still lead by 2.
Days going down. Shots over towards Formal. Big kill there over the purple side. And with this camouflage, Unreal Nightmare look to take big time advantage here. He's right on the mid-map.
See what he's able to do on this mid-map side. You got to be careful, right? Because there potentially could be extenders. You got Sirion with the camo, though. I thought it was burnt. It is not. Sirion's got it. What is he going to do with it, though? Unfortunately, gets caught out, and that's a camo gone. That would have been a really nice camo to bring this game back, but it's really tough to get away with camo nowadays. You're very visible, especially on a map like Streets. If you've watched the LBT YouTube channel, you'll see the video that talks about how easy it is to see camo in tight corridors, and that's basically what Streets is.
Envor, he had a huge 1v1 earlier, but ends up being taken down before he was able to break out of the beast air side. What nades, though, on a breaking shot of the rest of Unreal Nightmare. Formal is present, but in a 1v2, ends up getting a trade out. Little Marty Dom grenade going off, 33-27 for Optic Gaming.
They're continuing this lead here, and at this point, it's just trade after trade, and they'll still hold on to it. I'm gonna have to see some clean kills, as we normally say, out of the side of Unreal Nightmare if they want to bring this back. Sirion's gonna be at the forefront of that, but not able to find that kill. It's gonna be traded out once again. I like this 2-man pressure on the purple side. Formal gets caught out. Great kill. They can extend that into more now. Still down by 6.
35-29 here. Sirion with the early damage. A one-shot bound, can't survive. Envor ends up getting a huge double kill, cleaning up left and right. And now Unreal Nightmare closing the distance just a bit.
Okay, yeah, that's a couple good kills for them. They need a couple more, though. Bound is a big kill here, but you gotta understand you're going to, it's gonna be a tough fight for you to win if you're going up against Bound. Still, though, Optic Gaming have that lead. They had that momentum, Tony. They had 2 dead. In the moment like that, you want to push as fast as possible. The problem is they didn't have the timing on that push. The spawns were coming up too fast. They couldn't get across the map in time. So still a 5-kill lead for Optic Gaming.
Unreal Nightmare currently trying to pull from behind here. They gotta think to themselves. We've already seen Optic Gaming get upset earlier in the winners bracket. Why can't they do the same? You're still within striking distance. It's still possible, especially with Envor shooting like this, and he has been doing so all game. If they could chain together a few kills, they can make something happen, but who the heck let Bound get camo?
Look how easy it's spotted, though. This is what I'm saying. It's so easy to spot camo. Bound understands that, and you see a lot of players play camo, like I said earlier, like they don't have it, and it's because of situations like this. You can find these tiny moments of space where you're able to do something with camo, but you can't just like go around like you're invisible, because you're not. You're only invincible, which is very different if you know the definition of both.
Damage going in. Lesson by Active. 2 more kills needed here. Make it 1 after a Legend with the double. Final player alive to be Common. Formal recognizes that. He's getting awfully aggressive there. And that might just be all she wrote. Optic Gaming not messing around.
They're playing really well, and something we'd expect out of the Legends. Obviously, I'm sure they're not very happy that they're in this lower side, but I mean, those 2 wins, very solid to start off with. And you can see it is the other match happening on the other end of things. It's going to be Akave versus TSM, the host of this tourney. TSM, again, got to give a shout out to them and Jersey Mikes for putting this on. I absolutely love what we're seeing out of these guys, and you know, putting these tournaments on for Halo. This is the second $5,000 tournament in a row. There was one last weekend as well that Optic ended up actually winning. So we'll see what happens in this event, of course, but that'll be our next matchup, and we'll keep tabs on both of these for you guys.
My man Active, you casted a ton of Halo 5 as well as I did. Look at the names on screen on the top left-hand corner. Manny, Druck, Soul Snipe, Talik, going up against Acid, Drift, Lure, and the boys. Doesn't this bring you back to like the Halo 5 days? This was a very common matchup. Mind you, late into tournaments, and it's an Origin. Great point. Dude, what year am I in? It can't be 2025.
Oh man, I'll never forget the Fung 4 is I think the first match I ever casted. It was on Origin. I'll never forget it. I was terrible. I still am, but I was really bad back then. Yeah, I mean, I'll never ever forget it. It was yeah, these boys. I'm glad they're back together. I'm glad they came to their senses. Stop splitting up, guys. Okay, you're stuck together forever for the rest of Halo's life. Don't go anywhere. But regardless, we go here. Optic Gaming, Unreal Nightmare, game number 3.
The same way that Optic are one of the best to do it on the sticks, and Jersey Mike's are one of the best to do it as far as sandwiches. My man Active is one of the best to do it on the microphone. Meanwhile, Optic Gaming, I thought they were scoring early here, but looks like they might have just got sniper robbed from them. Syrian looking to make some plays. That's until Renegade drops a perfectly placed grenade.
I know. Listen. I know Sirion's got it. He's got to have that confidence, right? You got to have that confidence, especially when you're entering these lobbies now. You're a name that's known. But when I see Renegade's name on my screen, I have a sniper in my hand, and I'm no shield. I am tossing that thing as far as I possibly can off the map. I'm just like, but now, regardless though, it's going to be in Breaking Shot's hands, and he don't toss anything off the map. He's going to get that first kill. That was a nasty shot, Tony.
Yes, that takes off ahead with it, but it is ultimately that sniper that ends up back in the hands of Optic Gaming here. It is Unreal Nightmare scoring 21-17, a slight lead. But with all the resources starting to go into the hands of Optic Gaming, they're still not able to find kills.
Yeah, it's absolutely insane. I mean, Optic still, it's just staggered, right? And
Enemy has the ball.
Renegade's got the snipe once again with 2 bullets left, but look at the scrappy time that Unreal Nightmare's getting. Even with 2 down on their sides, they're going to try to go for this blue side rotation. Renegade reads it though.
Enemy has the ball.
35-17. Renegade with a 1-shot bullet in that sniper, almost plants to the head of Syrian, luckily bound with a huge 5-shot kill. That's gonna be nasty work for him, as now Renegade gonna match him for that. Shots looking beautiful, and right now Optic, they playing a bit dirty.
Great shots once again by Renegade. Playing dirty is what you gotta do. We have this ball time. And you can see, Tony, want to know something really interesting is that this red setup is the setup to take now, which is great to see. Obviously, when this map first came out, everyone was kind of mixed. Like, do we take blue setup? Do we take red setup? Because of how heavy the blue spawns are, red setup is just much better. You can rotate towards those blue box spawns as well. So you see a lot of teams kind of opting for that red side setup most of the time.
Both teams fighting so much for this red side, like you said, and it is going to be Unreal Nightmare that went out just a bit, and because of that, they're scoring. Still down, though, by Optic. We see the nades going down here. Renegade wants to join the rest of his team right to the mid-map. He's going to go. Beautiful kill there. Not done just yet, but shots right in the backsides, and forcing to change up his routing just a bit, but nobody able to adapt better than the demon himself, and he's going to take 2 down with them, and that's freaking Renegade.
Renegade is the man that takes over games. He's done so on every roster he's on, and he continues to do so. I want to point out on the side of Unreal Nightmare, obviously they're trailing in this game, but 10-6 on a Breaking Shot. When he starts playing like this, I'm telling you right, okay, he died. Take it over, Tony. I don't know.
Nearing victory.
I mean, I think you were cooking. That's on him. You were about to drop some facts, some knowledge on this Breaking Shot. Get it together, man. 87-44. Optic still have control at the moment here. Ball rotating quickly onto the mid-map. Legend may have gotten a couple snipes to his name, but doesn't have his teammates just yet. And Syrian squad wiping them. Unreal Nightmare should be scoring soon.
It's going to be tough, though. Only 11 points is what Optic need right now. Sirion's got that.
I've returned. Hello.
Down the barrel, sees the name Renegade. Maybe he has names turned off, but I love the confidence out of this man. You kind of have to enter this like, you're one of the newer top players, like the newer top amateur players in the game. You got to enter the scene with confidence like this, and he does so every single time. Look at the challenge on a Renegade, almost gets it. It's a lot of ball time here for Unreal Nightmare, but still a lot of work to do.
No fear whatsoever in the young basketball player Syria. Not only a shooter on the court, but also on the virtual battlefield as well. Love that pass, by the way, from the mid-map over towards Gavin to be scoring. No time wasted, and still pressure being taken in space as well, as we see TSM and Akave still going at it. The
What's up,
first
gamer?
flag cap belongs to
Appreciate everyone chilling in the stream, guys. Much love. Thanks for being here. Everyone's having a good one. Thanks for hanging out. We're 5 hours into the stream so far. No, that was winners finals. So FaZe, I think they're waiting. Let me just double check. I think they're waiting in losers finals. Yeah. So Optic, if Optic beats Unreal Nightmare, they'll play the winner of TSM and Akave, and then the winner of that plays FaZe.
As much we talked about.
Let's hear some comms.
Here, make it up. Hey, create one shot. Dead. Top of the week. Top of the week. Top of the week. Top of one shot. Dead.
Nice.
Let's do it. One time mid, last guy. Time mid, last guy.
Top of the one shot.
Where?
Formal.
They're blue.
Combo, pipe.
Legend, one shot, bottom blue, one shot, crystal, one shot, guys, crystal, one shot.
He's red, weak.
Hear you.
Crystal, we didn't kill the crystal guy.
Kill that guy, weak. Kill that guy.
Hear you. I'm running at him. I'm dead. Hey, create no.
John's two shot BR.
Bomb center, he ran.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Big door, into you. Big door, one shot.
2 1-shots on ball.
On Q, running at me probably. Top of the week. Dude, alright, I'm fucked here.
Normal, the straight on ball, one top mid.
Yeah, I can't even do it.
I should count the ball there.
I think we just killed the crystal guy and we're chilling there.
No, ball was deep in red. That's why we.
No, Lee was front red.
Ball incoming.
Yeah, blue roll. I'm looking QT.
Hey, create, one shot there.
One car.
Yep.
One car, John.
Top of the week, top of the one shot.
Blue pipe, John, legend.
He's weak, running at you. Inside one.
Three to.
No, last guy killed me down, bottom mid or something.
Under you, bro, under you. Two shot catch jump. He's on Q.
I'm looking.
Nice. In red, guys.
I want you to be big weak.
Red cuts, John.
QT, all QT, he has it.
Q. One shot there.
Love that. Yes, sir.
Come on, bound.
I'm in with thrust. I'm in one shot.
Absolute bottom mid blinking.
2 red core, 1 one shot. Time mid, one shot bound.
Okay, create.
Cartoon top mid. He's top blue on snipe.
Here, turn rinse. Red banners.
Minus.
Weak.
Two in blue.
Both one.
One's on ball.
Enemy has the ball.
Holding,
Two on ball. Coming,
Enemy
two on
has
ball.
the ball.
Nice.
Ball dropped.
On me.
I can look. He's on your right.
Yeah, there's 2.
We need to hear some dead.
He went out front. There's top mid also. Top mid, red court, one shot. Red court full.
Hey,
Blue
Chris.
pipes, bottom blue pipes, guys. Bottom blue pipes. He's in.
Hey, create. Hey, create 2 guys. I'm holding 2 guys, bro.
One shot bomb blue. One shot bomb blue.
Yellowgen weak. John.
Q.
One shot Q.
Yep, Yellowgen still. John.
He's bomb me with snipe. Repulse full life.
Ball dropped.
Blue pipe.
Bottom blue pipes.
Blue pipe, one shot.
Incoming.
Bound one shot,
Never kill John.
I'm looking.
He's top window, weak. He's 2 shots. That guy big. Weak.
Big door, one shot. Inside red, one shot. I'm taking ball straight to him. Yeah, we're fighting this. We're taking ball straight to him.
Red.
One shot. Two out. Chase him down, G.
Top mid, down.
Yo, Jim, one shot. Dead.
3 dead.
Nice.
They're blue.
Alright, get ball for me, Dole.
Blue.
Bottom blue pipes.
One shot bottom mid, formal.
Dead, got him.
Nice, cat.
Yo, bottom man, legend.
Hey, damn.
One shot bomb.
Nice. Dead.
I see another one, he's in.
Hey, creep. Dead. Hey, creep again. One shot there.
Oh, we would have gotten a real good dead if he killed that one too.
Elbow.
Elbow formal.
Here. Elbow weak, formal.
Snipe's weak.
Mid. Bottom mid also, guys.
One shot snipe.
Bottom mid, one shot. Absolute bottom mid, John.
They're forcing me on Thoros.
They're gonna be on you big.
Colin, going to red court to small door.
A-crate no. A-crate pulling over the big. Nice, we'll go.
On ball. Two. One's on
mid. Both weak.
Red
Both weak.
cuts.
Shoot us on both of them. Shoot us on both of them, guys.
On your right, Lee. On a jump up.
Inside. Inside blue. Top blue. Top blue.
Mid formal.
Bottom mid.
Mid formal, one ice.
Bottom mid formal. Right court. Yo, ice.
Lucky mid, you guys.
Red ramp, punch out, legend.
Two mid, guys.
Pizza right now? Pizza right now? Might go away, correct to me.
Watch out, QT.
Two mid. Alright, one.
Here.
He's sniping top window.
I'm gonna top to you guys.
Sorry.
He's full.
Top end window.
He's full. Screen.
Watch a ball.
We fell screens.
Vent.
Bit one.
Ball one shot. Ball one shot.
Nice.
Back sticky.
Is it running at you? One shot on you, Chris. One shot on the crate. Hiding on the crate. He's hiding in back. Nice. He's dead.
Three on me.
Nice. Back red.
Backer John. And once the big door.
Here, I'm looking big. I'm getting to you.
John weak. Ball weak, guys. Ball weak.
Available.
I killed John. John's dead.
I'll pipe, guys. I'll pipe on me, guys.
Here, I'm looking. Thrust weak. One shot. Thrust one shot and back to Q. On Q, guys. On Q.
Here's one.
Nice. Jump up. One shot.
Time it, John.
Top it up.
Tell that one. Snipe.
Car one.
Nice.
Car one and bottom blue.
Blue cap bound.
Here, I'm AK weak. AK John. I mean, legend. Top of the week. I mean, right now.
Window weak, guys. Window weak.
AK weak. One shot. Two on yellow legend right now. Yellow legend. Back red now, guys. Nice. Back red still. On the ramp.
Car two, John.
You guys still back red.
Car two, John with thrust. One A crate.
A crate. Legend. Force them down.
Yo, what's up?
Right cuts again. Top mid right now.
Two top mid. One's window weak.
A crate still legend. A crate still legend.
Formal.
Here. We're still missing legend and A crate.
Still in the window, bro. One. I can't help you.
Formal bottom mid.
Weak window.
Formal with pipe.
Shoe on me.
Bottom blue pipes. Still missing legend.
My god. Oh.
One shot.
The deep breath he took before he said one shot, bro. I felt that in my soul.
Can't see him. On sub.
Right window.
1v3.
No, I mean, I'll still be streaming and creating content for Infinite, but you may catch me doing some more variety streams. Who knows what the future holds, man.
I killed one. Hiding cave, one shot, legend. Hiding cave, one shot, legend, couldn't kill him.
Two out there, guys.
And the shroud, both the shroud.
You guys are missing one,
Invent.
Car one spawns, guys. Going mid. Two mid, they're pushing on fast.
One shot.
There's a guy on
Some ranks? Yes, sir.
Kill John weak.
Right cuts right now?
On Q.
Yep, still there. Weak there. John.
If you guys want to play ranked again tonight, we can get some games in again.
Don't we jump right now?
Way too many.
Defeat.
Why are we playing for the bulkhead when we're calling out 2 top middle and a guy on 8 cat stairs? Why? Like, let's guarantee a kill on one of these guys, bro.
GG's. Yeah, I don't know. We just weren't doing a good job. We weren't doing a good job of listening, bro.
Go double A crate. We're shooting at 2 guys top middle. Legends full shields on 8 steps. I know he's about to swing, and like I'm literally hard.
Excited to see how Unreal Nightmare does as time goes on. Roster's really solid in my opinion, but by 3.
Both of these teams very good at exploiting and taking advantage.
Dude, I appreciate you, Halo for Life. Dude, it seems like that's how it is with a lot of people. Like, the only reason they play or watch the game is when they're in here. Y'all some real ones for that, bro.
Allow them to potentially get this camo, and I love the initial damage from Soul.
By the way, guys, we are sitting at 12 followers away from 54,000 right now. So if you're watching the stream right now, man, and you're new, definitely consider dropping a follow to the stream, man. It would be amazing if we could hit that goal, you know, today or by the end of the month or something like that. That would be really cool. So if you guys are new and you haven't followed yet, be sure to drop a follow. The Beyond, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Overselling. Mudkip. Thanks for the follows, and Indeed Man as well.
Yeah,
Appreciate you guys.
It happens. The Caster Curse is not a fake thing. It is very real. It has been since the dawn of time. But we try not to curse as much as possible. This is 45-40 though. Nice little lead here from TSM, and we're gonna see them continue to push forward. Acid in big trouble. Look at that right there. That's the type of play I love, right? That is the last player alive. Why take a 1v1 against that player and potentially die when you could just put damage into him and see him get cleaned up and guaranteed the win?
All right, TSM go up 2-0 over Akave. So if TSM win the next game, they go to play against Optic in the elimination semi-finals.
With that camouflage, I feel like if it wasn't for that back smack, I think they honestly could have made something happen. But 2 games, the favor of TSM. Game number 3 about to be on its way. But before we get there, why don't we look at these stats? And one thing that is standing out to me is Talik, 15-9. 8 assists and 8.7 KDA.
He never ceases to amaze me. He's always been that player that that continues to perform well. And to be honest, you know, this is his online performance, but I see him as a LAN player. I see Talik as a LAN player. Time and time again, he has proven that. And I think he's really, I don't know, just doubted, I guess, in a sense, by the community. But I think, you know, he just proves it, that he's that guy at LAN every single time. Here we go. It's game number 3. Lattice oddball once again.
Could be a sweep here. Something's gonna have to change for Akave Esports, and maybe a new map, some new scenery might be what the doctor ordered. It's $5,000 on the line here, and we're in the lower bracket, so do or die. Who's coming out on top? Is it gonna be Akave Esports, or will it be TSM in their home tournament?
Very interested to find out. The winner of this will go on to play Optic Gaming, who are waiting in that loser semifinal, and then the winner of that series will go on to play FaZe. So 2 teams in that lower side that you didn't expect to be there, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. And this team right here, been impressive since the day they were conceptualized. Absolutely love this TSM roster. Excited to see what they do. They have surprised me many times in some of the biggest tournaments of the year, you know, of season to season. So I'm excited to see what
is it me, or is skill-based matchmaking chalked in every playlist right now? It's just the system that the game uses. For like calculating your matches. Yo, Illicit Divinity, what up, dude? Redeeming a gifted sub. Would you like it for yourself, or is it for someone else? Just let me know in the chat. I got you, bro.
On this roster, when he starts to heat up, I really do think the TSM.
You don't need the emote, sir. I got you, bro. Got you. I got you.
Showcase that. He ends up going down there on that push, and ball's still down, so not a lot of ball time. Even with 2 down for TSM, Akave not picking up that ball, not scrapping.
17
is it me? Yo, what up, Flexi? Welcome back. Imagine Eli X jacked, dude. I need to go on my gym arc for real, bro. I've been trying to get a little more consistent with the workouts, and been a bit more aware of like how much I'm eating and stuff like that. I've been doing a little better, so baby steps, you know. It'll take time to get where I want to get. So Illicit, enjoy the gifted sub. Thanks for always watching and supporting and lurking, dude. I appreciate it. Much love. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone in the chat's doing well today, guys. Thank you so much for being here and supporting the stream so far today. We're about 5.5 hours in. Currently sitting at 665 subs, which is insane. That we've gone up like 300 subs in the last couple streams. So thank you guys for all the big time support. Friendly reminder to all the homies watching and lurking that you might have a Prime just waiting to be used. Be sure to check those Prime subs occasionally. We do have bonus subs going on with September. Every 5 gifted guarantees at least 1 bonus sub with the potential for more. So, yo Panda, what up? Appreciate you. Can you review this training footage for me? Yeah, I got you, bro. Let's see. This is an oddball game, so I'll just do it real quick. Wait. I click your link and it just... Wait. I click your link and it keeps taking me to the main Xbox page. I don't know why. Like it pulls up your clip for like a split second and then it goes to the main Xbox page. Anyone know what I'm supposed to do on that?
Really solidifying their kills right now before able to jump on that ball.
But yeah, man, all the support so far is greatly appreciated. And if you ever thought about supporting, now's a great time to support the stream with the discounts going on and the bonus subs. They want you to sign in. Oh, is that what it is?
It's a little more of a scrappy battle here. I would have liked a rotation towards the other side of blue, but regardless, instead they want to get the slays. It ends up working out.
Let me sign in real quick.
Not playing. Sniper's up as well. We'll see who's able to get that.
One player was playing this Talik, and I was gonna say he might be the one to get away with Sniper, but cross-match shots from a Kaveh.
Sign in, then click. Okay, let's try.
Druck, once he gets his shields back, you know he wants to get active with that. Connects immediately with the quick scope to the body.
That didn't fix it, unfortunately.
Off the screen ends up getting a kill. Looks like Acid follows that up. Druck might turn his flank into much more, but just barely misses the head of Magico, and Lore makes him pay.
A really great break by Kaveh right there. I mean, they played that beautifully. Druck using all his resources, thinking he was going to get pushed when he was put down to no shields, and then unfortunately all of his teammates go down, so he dies with Sniper. Not much he could do there.
Damn, son. Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Sometimes it's a bit tough.
Oh, I thought he had a collat lined up for a second.
Hit one. Can turn into more. 3 down momentarily. Go Kaveh Esports. We still see a lot of fight out of Acid there. It looks like he's dealt with 4 down and ball time for TSM.
And they've got QT as well. This is going to be a nice little setup here. Oh, unless Talik can't stay alive. That jab step was so good. I thought he was going to potentially QT after that. I don't think he would have lived regardless, though. But TSM doing a better job of getting ball time here. You see the rotation towards the top of blue. They'll have that play ball opportunity, and they'll use it. They have the lead, but they're getting slain right now.
Or with the challenge to Druck. Knows Druck has that sniper. Also knows Manny providing some reinforcements from across the map. Druck, sniper and thrust. He's ready for action. 3 down. Go Kaveh Esports, and ball time once again for TSM.
Yeah, Druck's holding blue all by himself here. Look how free his teammates are because of that. And you can see Druck is playing that blue box's side, continuing to hold that lane on his own, gets another kill, and just so many resources being pulled to that side. Unfortunately, ball was dropped really early, and there was no slays on this side of the map, so all that freedom that Druck was trying to create, it just goes to end up being nothing. And now the ball rotates back to blue.
Enemy has the ball. A lot of time coming from a Kaveh Esports, and you would have thought more time for TSM. Have another chance at that if TSM are able to break through, which is exactly what Manny's trying to do. An early 2 down forces the play ball situation right towards that mid map, and TSM really are slaying now.
All right, so if TSM wins this oddball game, this is round 1, but if TSM wins this oddball game, they go on to play against Optic Gaming in the losers semifinals. So just so you guys know, just for perspective on where we're at in the bracket, in case you're just clicking into the stream, losers semifinals against Optic, whoever wins this series, and then the winner of that, whoever wins the losers semifinals, will go on to play FaZe in the losers finals, and then the winner of the losers finals will go on to play a Shopify Rebellion in the grand finals. So a lot of people are probably assuming it's going to end up being, you know, Optic versus Shopify, but we'll have to just wait and see what happens, you know.
That'll be red side control with 3 down for a Kaveh, and TSM will try to get that last 9 points. I would
expect it in the general. All right, let's see if it works for me this time. Oh, this one worked. Oh no, it didn't. Why is it, dude? What is wrong with my? Something wrong with my browser? Yo, Zach, what up, dude? For the Jersey Mike's Fund? True. I forgot, dude, that we were saying that earlier, that we had enough support on the stream, we might have to get some Jersey Mikes later. That's hilarious, bro. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Zach. I appreciate it, dude. And that triggers a bonus gift sub from Valorant as well. Thanks so much for the support, bro.
In terms of slays, it's pretty even across the
Your
board.
browser isn't Opera GX, so it's broken. Okay.
Definitely took that
Hype
round
train
in strides in
incoming
terms of objective.
for the next 4 minutes. If anyone else has a resub, new sub, gifted sub, or 100-bit cheer, now's a perfect time to drop in the chat. Kick off that hype train. Twitch did just add some new hype train emotes as well. So for participating in a hype train, you get a permanent emote depending on what level it goes to.
When you have ball, your job is to go towards your
And
teammates.
even if you just have a resub, dropping that could trigger it. So friendly reminder to check those primes occasionally as well. I just seen that clip of the cheater, dude. Didn't it look so crazy? What's up, Green Bean?
That final bullet is willing to overextend for it now. With two
Shit was wild. Dude, I don't know what was going on there. Is that guy actually cheating, or like was it a bug? Madison with the 100 bits, thank you so much, babe. Triggers the hype train as well. Yo, thank you guys for the big time support. About 5.5 hours into the stream and we're going on a level 2 83%. Yeah, dude, Halo for Life. Let me try here. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try copying the link and opening it in a different browser. Let's try this.
Put yourself in a position to not only rotate the ball towards your teammates.
Oh, there we go. That's working. All right, here we go.
People are dead and what their timer is coming off a spawn. It's very difficult to do.
I got it pulled up.
But if you
let's see.
look at that kill feed a bit more, you can pace your gameplay based off of how many are dead on their side and how many are alive on your side, you know, and vice versa. So very important to think about.
Big tips coming out active right now, and maybe a big comeback out of a Kave Esports down.
Let me just mute this for just a second. Let's see. Window capture. Boom. Okay, here we go. Alright, so you want me to review this training footage? Or like what are you looking for? Like advice on like reticle placement or what? Aim mostly. So it seems like you're already kind of trying to do this, but using your movement to help line up the shots really helps a lot, so you don't have to overcompensate with your like with the right thumbstick. But also keep in mind, especially with the Bandit Evo, you only need the headshot on the last bullet to like finish the kill. So you can aim a little lower for like body shots. You can aim lower for body shots at first and then flick up towards for a headshot towards the end. Thanks again for the love, guys. Level 2, 83%. 300 bits or 1 sub remaining to complete level 2. Yeah, I feel like sometimes you're just aiming a little too high, it looks like. Because Halo, like getting a headshot in Halo is really forgiving sometimes. Like you can kind of shoot them like in the neck or in the chin and it still counts as a headshot sometimes, but if you aim just a frame too high, it's gonna not connect. So accelerates optimization video will help to see things more clearly too. Yeah, I still need to do that. I feel like that's something I should do when I'm not streaming though, right? Because I'll probably have to like restart my PC after I change some settings and stuff. Yeah, but like overall, Halo for Life, your aim's really solid and like you're hitting good shots and stuff. I think sometimes you are trying too much to use your movement to line up the shot. Like it's good to use the movement to line up your shot, but sometimes you have to like make the adjustment with the actual thumbstick. Oh my god. Mess with acceleration in dead zones. That's another really good piece of advice. Your aim seems like a little like jittery, like kind of twitchy, which some people are aiming to have that kind of aim, but I do think the messing with your dead zone settings could help as well. All right, back to the tourney.
TSM are able to win these fights with a number disadvantage, which to me is
A little jittery, yeah.
do it all the time.
Just do it on stream. Maybe I will after the what's it called? Tournament's done for the day. Oh, 30 seconds left on the hype train. Thanks again for the big support, guys. Any buzzer beaters for level 3?
2 down for TSM though.
300 bits or 1 sub remaining to complete the level. Also, we're up to 671 subs now, so thank you guys so much. We're just under 30 subs from getting back to 700. That's actually crazy.
This entire perimeter as well to themselves.
7-52 for Akave. Vamos, Akave. Otherwise, it could be knocked out of this tournament.
Zach with the 300 bits, dude. Thank you so much. Oh wait, it says the hype train ended, but I swear on my screen it looked like the bits came through before the timer ran out. But I appreciate the bits regardless, dude. Thank you so much, and thanks again for the 5 gifted, dude. I appreciate the support big time. Also triggered a bonus gift sub from Valorant. We had Madison with the 100 bits as well, so thank you guys so much for supporting the stream, man. We're almost 6 hours in today. We streamed for 14 hours yesterday, so been putting in a lot of hours during this weekend for the watch parties. Obviously, we're gonna be out of town in Charlotte for the major event coming up next weekend, so I won't be grinding for my usual watch parties like I am, like I do usually. So I'm gonna be there in person. Gotta get some grinding in while I'm still at home. So wow. Wow, he stuck him off the wall for the triple.
Are you kidding me?
Wow, that entire sequence out of Acid was phenomenal. You gotta see, like, that's a player that just understands and is playing a step ahead the entire play. That is just beautiful. Able to take out so many members of TSM in a row there. 3 seconds left. He secured that round on his own. TSM pick up the ball, but they drop it directly after, and because of that, they're not able to win that round. But this
all right, so we're getting a round 3. This LatAm squad is pushing TSM to their limit here.
Which sticks for the triple. That was beautiful.
And mind you, he got a no scope even before that first kill. That was like, Acid won them that round. I mean, his team was 3 down, and those are like the 1% plays that go your way in order to win it. That was a freaking clutch.
Yeah, that was honestly, they had to go crazy to clutch that.
In this game too, they're gonna feel real confident that they can win this game and potentially bring this series back. It's really up to TSM now to be that forward and confident team. Oh, Acid lost in the sauce right there. Druck ends up finding him after as well. But yeah, it's oh my gosh.
Dude, speaking of which, Zach brought this up just a little bit ago, but
a lot of players are doing such a good job.
we did upload Taz G put together a little YouTube short edit from a funny moment that happened the other day. So if you guys haven't, be sure to watch that YouTube short, drop a like, drop a comment. And we also dropped a long form YouTube video a couple days ago. If you guys haven't already liked and commented on that and gave it a watch if you enjoy. Trying to get more consistent with the uploads on other platforms and stuff, so
that Odell Beckham style catch with the ball instead of allowing it to go off the map. Hey, sometimes it's the intangible, sometimes it's those
miss anything crazy?
Forget about the stat sheet.
So there's been a lot of like upsets. Here, I'll show you the bracket real quick. Prepare for a flashbang, by the way, chat, because there's no dark mode on this bracket, but Godspeed. I'm gonna refresh it too.
We'll see if they can continue.
Okay, so Shopify Rebellion 3-0'd FaZe in the winners bracket finals. They're waiting in grand finals. The crazy thing is Optic lost in winners bracket to Judgment Day, which was crazy.
hefty chunk of change. More Akave apparently playing like it.
Optic beat Mind Freak and Dark Inside in the losers bracket, and Omit and Complexity. So Optic's on a tear in the losers bracket. They 3-0'd Unreal Nightmare as well. Right now TSM is playing against Akave Esports, who actually beat Cloud9, which is crazy. Winner of this series goes to play Optic. Winner of the Optic series goes on to play FaZe. Winner of the FaZe series goes on to play Shopify Rebellion in the grand finals.
Since TSM joined the HCS, but we'll see if they can close out this.
No, you're not, dude. You're not bad at all, Halo for Life. You're a great player, bro. You're just, I think optimizing your settings is really important, but then like after that, a big thing is like the mental side of things, man. Like, you gotta just try to be more confident in your shot and your ability, because if you're going into it like thinking negatively about yourself, then it's definitely gonna transfer over to your gameplay and stuff, you know. Oh my god, no scope headshot trip. Bro's frying.
He's been popping off once again, gets another triple here.
That crouch flying jump is the new meta. Funny clip. That shit was crazy looking.
I'm gonna get out of here.
Acid has been absolutely melting TSM this entire game, and we saw it in a clutch round number 2, but apparently Akave Esports might need it again here in round 3. They have no more chances.
Just won 4 out of my 5 ranked legacy matches. Nice. Was it were you doing placements or?
Akave Esports 3-man push right from the mid map.
Yeah, no play ball.
Is it a playlist that you've been playing a good amount?
At least a trade, but they didn't play the ball either. Just everything going wrong for TSM. They are in the lead by a lot here, so they've got a couple of chances to break this setup, but Kaveh have done a really good job of punishing TSM on their mistakes.
Oh, that's actually a good point. When I get on the game tonight, if I use that Smurf account again, I need to do placements in ranked legacy if I haven't done them on that account yet, because that playlist is fun, bro.
Esports feeling the pressure, so an early play ball as they look to slay out TSM.
Yeah, this is a great job by TSM to slay out Akave here. 4 go down. How quick are they to get this ball, though? That's fairly quick. The spawns are going to happen on the opposite red side. Druck is no, blue side spawns, actually. He's got to get a rotation here. Instead, he's going to use this QT to guarantee a kill, and he does so.
64 to 45. Soul Snipe didn't have the numbers available to him, but still gets aggressive and still takes down at least one player here. But the Kaveh Esports have that map control and number control, at least for now. Meanwhile, TSM might have the ball. Looks like it's slowly started to move over towards blue.
It's in the neutral position here, but like you said, yeah, moving towards that blue side, which kind of favors TSM. 3 go down for Kaveh. Acid, the last player alive, once again gets a kill, ends up staying alive. The impact that this man has had in these rounds cannot be measured. I mean, 36 and 30 is nothing compared to what he's done in so many of these plays. He ends up going down there, though, which means everything kind of breaks apart. A minute and 20 seconds of neutral clock.
Big damage by Drift. Weekend Tolly backing down. Knows he doesn't have the numbers, and Drift's aware of it as well. He's getting aggressive. I don't know how Tolly has been able to live as long as he did, but eventually Drift gets the kill and now wants more. Soul Snipe could be next right now.
I don't know how to feel about it, Mac. I heard about it earlier today, and I feel like classic Halo fans are gonna feel like it's a slap in the face to them. For me personally, it doesn't really bother me. Like, I'm fine with playing CE remastered with like sprint and stuff, especially if it's just campaign and all that. Like, I'm chilling. But I do think that classic Halo fans are gonna feel like that's like a big slap in the face, because it's like you're remaking Halo 1, which is like a fan favorite, all-time favorite, and you're adding a mechanic to it that the majority of people who love Halo 1 love it because of the way that the movement was in the game and the mechanics and stuff, I feel like. So at the same time, I'm sure a lot of people have adapted and they're like, you know, I just expect every game I play to have sprint in it now, unless it's like a tactical shooter or something.
Catching on at the very end of this game, and
yeah, so I've heard rumors, Zach, like Halo 1 remake is like the big rumor. But what I've also heard is they might be teasing like an extraction shooter that Certain Affinity's been working on. And then of course like whatever the next Halo is gonna be. Like I'm sure there's already talks about that and stuff, but
There's no way we can't see him at least in the top.
alright, TSM wins 3-0. They knock Akave Esports out of the tournament. They're gonna move on to play against Optic Gaming next. Do you guys want me to do predictions for the next series, or we just vibing right now?
A huge sweep.
Very good job by TSM to pick up the pieces at the very end there, but they've got a large test ahead of them here, Tony, against Optic Gaming, who's I'm sure very aggravated that they're in that lower side. They're going to come through swinging, so TSM got to showcase something here. They want
I can run the predictions. Bro's a gambling addict. Imagine. All right, I'm gonna set up a prediction now for the next series, because I'm about to take like just like a 3 to 5 minute break before the next series, since we've already been at it for like 6 hours today. So Optic, TSM. Okay, I'm gonna leave the prediction running for 15 minutes because I'm sure Optic's probably gonna be in there pretty quick. So I'm gonna mute because I don't want their music to be playing. All right, part timer, crazy. Let me put this in chat. Prediction is up. Sweet. All right. I'll be back in a couple minutes, y'all. Y'all feel free to yap away about whatever in the chat, and I'll be back in a few. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, they didn't start yet. Nice. Okay, sweet. I have the dog, the baby with me. She's so tough, bro. She sounds like my generator when it's running out of gas. She's revving her engines. Give me that! Ah, I got it. Come here. Up. Sadie. Up. Up. Yeah. Go get it. Look at her shaking her head, right? She has a pumpkin, if in case anyone's wondering. Yeah, is that your pumpkin?
Mike's Pro AM $5,000 tournament, and man, do we have an absolute banger for you guys coming up next. We got TSM and their little home.
Ain't got no gas in it.
Of a home field advantage.
Halo for Life had aim assist turned off. What?
All the time when they're in the lower bracket, they make magic happen.
Absolutely they do. We'll see if they do so here. TSM looking pretty solid though. This is their chance to kind of find the weakness in Optic Gaming.
Wait.
I don't know if there's gonna be any sort of a weakness though, a formal shooting like that.
And that's a beautiful start coming out of Optic Gaming, and because of that, TSM.
I didn't have it on aim assist. That was off for some reason. What? You had aim assist turned off?
Very aggressive Legend.
Oh, dude. Bro's playing the game on hard mode.
Yeah, great job by Legend. That's what he does. He consistently puts in that max.
They added aim assist or aim magnetism even if you're on mouse and key, bro.
They still got to deal with formal though.
You are at a major disadvantage if you're not using it, because as far as I know, everyone uses it, especially in a competitive setting.
Huge kill by Renegade. Drunk with the answer back. Drunk gets the melee onto Bound, but Bound shuts him down, and looks like that Radar gonna give him all the information that he wants. It's clear, and he's moving bomb.
Stealing that excuse to justify when I go negative.
Great position to try and do all the damage he can to go.
Had mine turned off too. I promise I'm not lying. I'm catching up on the chat messages that I missed while I was gone. Halo Infinity +1 next title.
Forward even more. Soul Snipe's gonna get a clutch kill though, and that'll be once again that seesaw effect, Tony, that we see on this map.
All right. Did a lot of people gamble? Oh shit. 97.3k on Optic, 100 points on TSM. Dude, who put their points on TSM, bro?
Get into a bit of a 1v1, but doesn't know about it, so Soul Snipe gets the first bit of damage. Drunk gets his trade.
If Halo CE Reloaded has sprint, it's 100% getting mass review bombed and refunded. Yeah. I think, like I said, the classic Halo fans will riot. I was gonna go vote for Optic, but saw it wasn't worth it. Dude, someone's gonna win big if TSM manages to win this game.
Now has his teammate with them, so no longer pushing by himself, but it was a double push that eventually leads to Soul Snipe going down to save Vitalik, and just like that, here come Optic Gaming.
Yeah, they have to defend, and that camo is their priority right now. You see, it's a lot of ice and a lot of resources sent towards that camo, towards the top center of the map. Renegade, big fight here. He's got 2 players to deal with and a player inside the base, but all the while, Talik sneaks out with camo as the last player alive.
It's all just grabs Camel's like, leave me alone, I don't want to fight. He's trying to get out with that camouflage any way possible, and that includes.
You know what? I'd lose all my points, but now I want TSM to win for that 100 bet. Just love to see the underdog win, you know?
One thing I will say is even with that camo, they were very slow to touch that bomb, so it ends up resetting towards the mid map. I think that's what TSM kind of wanted instead of moving that bomb all the way forward. But regardless, it resets. And
is this grand finals? No, this is losers semifinals actually. Where does it say it on the screen? Oh, it's at the, dude, what the, it's at the bottom left. That text is small as fuck, bruh.
Legend survives. Renegades on the other side of this. What is this defensive stance? They want
yeah, so the winner, whoever wins this series, plays against FaZe in the losers finals.
TSM and opportunity for Op to continue to push this bomb forward. Formal's not going to be a factor for another 5 seconds.
I don't want you to lose your points, but I'm low-key rooting for that one guy betting on TSM. Wait, who voted for TSM? I wonder, does it show me? Summary.
You're getting attacked from both sides here. Formal wants more. He gets himself a triple.
There's that internal clock that I talked about. He didn't expect that player to already be past him in the base. He expected him to maybe be on that P-door side. And with that little bit of timing loss, it's that entire push nullified. And that's what's happened often here. New camo coming up in 20 seconds. Something to really pay attention to. I don't think other camos have had a lot of value, so we'll see what kind of value this one brings.
It goes down. Formal was worried about what's in front of him. Manny, meanwhile, coming up from the rear. Kill for him.
The pizza skin on the plasma pistol.
Both Legend and another player from Optic Gaming over on the high side, and although illuminates them with the radar, not able to defend camouflage. Right now, that belongs to Renegade.
Renegade, great job by him here to stay alive as long as possible with this camo, and he gets a kill as well. Renegade's one of those players that with camo doesn't play like super duper safe, right? He'll play a little bit safe, but also risk as well, just like he does without camo. And I think that's what makes him as a camo player so dangerous. You can see that here. 3 kills already with this camo, looking for his 4th onto Druck, and he'll get the assist for that.
High risk, high reward, and that's gonna pay off for Renegade there. But looks like that bomb actually still over towards the mid map. Got themselves the kills, but not able to advance that bomb just yet. Switching gears over.
Me exists. Catch a strays. How dare you exist?
And Bound continue to live here. Surviving is key. This is a couple of crucial shots, but it was 2 down for TSM, so a numbers advantage for Optic Gaming. That bomb not moving just yet. They're looking for a couple more kills in the top center of the map.
Bound. Tossing that bomb out, been a bit of bait here, but as TSM go 3 down, we're gonna take advantage of that. Continue to move it, but looks like this time towards a safer perimeter route is what Optic are going for. You already have that util control. Why not play through it? Renegade with his shields back. He's gonna play in front of the bomb player. Now Manny with the damage, but taking way too much in return. Bound trades out his life, but the continued damage forces TSM out. But there's a flanking player from TSM that's on the counter for it. It's Druck who joins Soul Snipe on the front line.
Great job by TSM to come back to their base and take care of that handedly. I think they did, you know, it really looked good on the side of Optic Gaming. They were breaking from the shroom stairs. They got damage on both players inside of base, but TSM somehow plays some phenomenal defense, and we still end up at a 0-0 score.
5 minutes remaining.
Formal gives up that height advantage. That's because it's time to move the bomb. Moves it just slightly over toward the courtyard of TSM. While TSM pay attention to the bomb, Formal keeps his eyes and his reticle trained on them. Not able to get the trade.
Bro's aura is just making his hitbox just
goes down, and bomb continues to move towards these
twice the size.
TSM, they're trying to push forward onto Optic's base. That camo is going to be very important, as we always say. We'll see who's able to get control of that. Legend playing a very important role there, by the way, on the side of util. Him being such a nuisance here is so important. And look how many resources they have to point at him. Talik gets a shot into him, which means he's out of position, takes a lot of damage. Unfortunately, Bound goes down pretty quickly there, which you know, puts a dent into things. but it just Legend just playing that role, and he's still alive, by the way. This sequence out of Legend is insane. Finally ends up going down.
Able to take down now with that camouflage and it was like multiple players now from TSM over on the P side. Formal from downtown with the BR. Manny up close and personal.
Almost a dangerous autocorrect. You gotta be careful. Autocorrect tries to sabotage you sometimes.
It's already in your fridge, TSM.
Oh man, TSM are again playing this really well though, and they play defense time and time again. They've done so every time. Optic's gotten that bomb towards their base so often, and they're able to fend off every single push. Now it ends up at bottom P. There's 2 down cleanly for TSM. There's a player to deal with once again inside the fridge. Lots of damage has been output. Druck somehow stays alive.
You guys think this is gonna end as like a 1-0 or like a overtime reset where we have to play first arm wins? So I think so, Mac. I don't know. I don't know what the end game setting is called. I don't know if there's magnetism and aim assist or.
Down for Optic Gaming. Bomb still towards the bottom center in a neutral position here. TSM are gonna pick it up though. No opt to move that towards Optic space once again.
Magnetism and infinite. Okay.
Need more slays, and looks like they'll get them. 2 down for Optic Gaming.
Triple. And he's going in for the arm. Oh my god, wait. Yo, is the person who bet 100 about to... Oh.
Still there, the progression still is started. If Druck can sneak in there and finish it off, it
that was crazy. Oh my god, what the fuck?
He pulled it out right from underneath Renegade, and Renegade was trying to toss that bomb out, and somehow that happens. He gets the bomb as well.
Go get it.
2 minutes of neutral clock left, TSM lead.
That was wild, bro. He grabbed bomb. Renegade or whoever it was thought they already had the bomb. They started looking away to throw it out the window.
I say that though, as Renegade somehow is able to get away with the camouflage, but doesn't have the numbers, doesn't have the bodies on the map.
Dude, give me that toy. Come here.
Advantage of it. Goes after Manny. Wants to take space here. Wants to be big for Optic Gaming.
Come here.
What can Renegade do with this camera? This camera was everything in this game. It is up to him to create space for his team, to get the kills necessary to stop this bomb from rotating forward. He's done all of that so far. I love
Goofy
how
ass.
he goes towards the base. Unfortunately, that spawn not going to be blocked. There's going to be no shields now. With
kills, 16 assists, and a very annoying camouflage for Renegade. Although he goes down, really did a whole lot of work.
May sound faded, but online TSM give Optic more problems than FaZe. Yeah, just in general, TSM is one of those teams where they can just go crazy. Like, I mean, this TSM team made winners finals like at the second event, right?
Talik is here over on the blue YouTube side. Finds a weakened Renegade, also snaps onto formal target prioritization is on point here for Talik, and so is the...
Yeah, they got 3rd place, but I'm pretty sure they made it to winners finals against FaZe.
Yeah, I mean, this has been beautiful out of them. Forcing spawns onto util, 30 seconds. They're going to continue to slay. They're going to go for a second bomb arm here.
My god. Yo, wait. Dude, you guys are losing all your points. Holy shit. Whoever voted for TSM is getting paid out big.
Right with this one as the early game end goes down here. Did TSM purposely drop that bomb?
All right, let's find out. Who wins game 1? TSM.
Secondary round of slays before going for that bomb. It felt like they were like, hey, look, we could play time with this bomb over towards your back base. We don't even have to play for the plan if we don't want to.
Flexi? It's all to Flexi, bruh.
Bomb is still on the side of Optic, and it's their move to bring it all the way across the map within
30
seconds.
Dude, holy shit.
So, I mean, both ways they win in that regard.
Bro, I know Flexi lost a bunch of points like recently, so that's actually a W. You love to see it.
But just very impressed.
All right, do you guys want a game 2 prediction?
Take advantage of that as we take a look at the damage.
Yeah, I mean, it's fairly close, I would say, you know, for a matchup that ends up 1-0 for, but about a 2-0 win for TSM in that game number 1. And wow, from the clutch cap to the consistent offense.
Dude, yeah, Optic. I mean, this is just how Aqua Bomb goes sometimes. I have no more points. Oh no, that's tragic. Losing 88k. No, might jump off a bridge in game, of course.
Obviously, they're a little weaker today in the grand scheme of things. I think they're still playing fine, but for Optic standards, by the way, this was disgusting. Pulls it out.
That was the craziest play of the game right there.
Bomb arm as well, and yeah, I mean, this is the time to take advantage of that, and TSM are doing so. This is beautiful out of them, and I'm sure, you know, they want to make their org happy, win this tournament potentially. It's a lot of work to be done, but they look good today.
That they do, and now Optic Gaming are the ones looking for a bounce back here, going
Recharge, Slayer, Live Fire King of the Hill, Lattice King, Solitude Slayer. Okay.
You know, when the energy starts going on their side, when the winds are beneath their sails, they tend to soar to TSM. Slayer Recharge doesn't really seem like a map and game mode combination that I would say favors TSM, but I don't know. Momentum is real, and so is TSM.
Yeah, this map, I think this is a hot take in the general scheme of things, but I love this map on Slayer. I think.
All right, you guys got 30 seconds left to jump in on the prediction if you want to get in on this next one.
I love the idea of slowing down the pace of the game, the speeding up of the pace of the game, do the cross shots, and
you see her down here, bro.
So excited to see how this one pans out. Recharge Slayer, game number 2, TSM looking really solid. Can they continue on that momentum that Tony was talking about?
To be honest with you, I don't know if that was much of a hot take to me. I think it may not be my favorite game mode map combination, but I think maybe some people in the chat might think that was a cold take. They might be right there with you. They might like it, and whether it's hot or cold, I promise you, Jersey Mike's has your back. Whether it's the hot subs like the Chipotle cheesesteak, one of my favorites, or you go with the Jersey favorite. No matter what, you already know Jersey Mike's has your back. And I'm not sure. I'm hungry. You know what? Let me grab one of those from my screen real quick. Hold on. I'm about to grab one of those right under my screen. I'm hungry.
I mean, that's my duo right there. Somehow turning a hot take into a cold or a hot sub. Tony, that was nice. That was nice. Here we go. Optic Gaming already up 3-1. Maybe a bit angry after that last game. We'll see what they do. I talk about it so many times.
When Optic comes off a loss, they goes crazy.
Got that switch that they can flip at any moment. Will it be enough though against TSM, who look pretty hot so far today?
Early lead here for Optic Gaming, and also early gold side control. Manny, though, has something to say about that. Makes some electrifying plays toward the top gold side, but eventually is cleaned up, and Optic hold on to their lead.
Dude, this shock rifle model looks so crazy. Oh my god, what a shot.
Never mind, a reversal perfect on a Renegade. Get this weapon out of this man's hands. There's one guy to take over on this Optic roster. I mean, all of them can, but this man on your screen can do so. And look how confident he is cutting the center of the map.
Yeah, Hardy, I mean, I'm chilling, bro. I'm just existing, you know? I'm just out here existing.
Renegade with the shock, cleans him up with the bandit here. 13-6 lead. Now trying to
not involved in any drama or any internet arguments. Just vibing.
Oh man, I stopped myself from saying it, Tony, so I wouldn't curse him. I was gonna say he's on fire, but apparently the curse of the commentator can read minds. Manny though, stalling things. Yeah, there you go, Manny.
He said I will shoot that grenade. He said I will remote det even if it takes me however many bullets.
And he's got no shields though, not gonna be able to get out of dodge.
Half members down here for TSM. The other half right now looking for a way to stop Optic Gaming right now, starting.
Oh yeah, for sure, Hardy. I mean, I stay in my own lane and do my own thing, bruh. So I know it ain't my fault.
3 assists. That's what we're looking at for formal.
I don't know what sort of response Big Homie was trying to evoke out of people, but I'm chilling. Somebody signed that grenade. Dude, that grenade strafe was nasty. It was doing some jiggle peaks.
With camo coming up, 25-12 is the lead.
Camo in the hands
Dude,
of
when we were
Legend
playing
at the
Ranked
moment here.
Slayer last night, True Get Domed cracked me up when he said he killed someone and he was like, "Suck this ass" or something like that. That shit was funny as fuck.
As Optic continue to dominate here with this game too.
It reminded me of like some Pistola trash talk.
Gets taken out by Renegade. It's space being taken
Do
by
less.
suffocating TSM inside of that A spawn. Druck
Put an MLG edit over it with Linkin Park. Damn, you just found yourself a good meme format. Make sure you put some Doritos on the screen too.
Might be able to stall things just a little bit, but you gotta understand the Optic are getting kills all over the map.
17 to 34, by the way.
It doesn't matter. He's gonna get snuffed out. He gets another one under formal somehow. Druck's doing a lot, but it's not enough against Optic.
Switching over towards Renegade. He knows that Bounds is over on the back gold side. He wants to try to get involved in that fight, but man, he gets the kill and gets out before Renegade's able to get there. Gold side control still belongs right now to Manny and TSM. Long range shot starting to hit. As
This guy's vibes are dog shit.
And Bound at the same time, but oh, the ammo.
He somehow lives too. Legend wanted that kill. You saw it. He was just hoping he was 2 inches taller, like Royal 2. 38 to 23. Love you, Matt. 39 to 23 now. 11 kills is all Optic need.
Enemy team. Renegade current 11-5 and 8 assists.
It's all good, Hardy. No, you're chilling, bro.
Optic Gaming looking for the spawner. It's gonna be Bound and Renegade running as a duo through the long haul side. They'll run into Soul Snipe first, but
like you said, none of us did anything wrong. Someone just popped in here and tried to. They're just trying to probably get like reactions out of people or something, but we're chilling.
We see 2 or 3 more of those, and we could see a comeback here.
That's the thing, right? The TSM are looking solid, but the problem is you've given up such a large
Yeah.
lead right at the beginning of this game. Legends,
I don't know. People don't have anything better to do, so they just continuously make new Twitch accounts to go through the directory and troll and get banned.
I hate to say it, but it's going to be nearly impossible to win this game for TSM. It's kind of a GG go next at this point in time. One more kill to go.
World 2 catching strays on the broadcast. Meanwhile, TSM
Imagine that was my ult.
shots from Optic Gaming, who have them in their sights.
Zesty is stinky. Damn, Zach is stinky, bruh. Stinky ass.
In that game number 2, we move to a swing game 3.
All right, prediction outcome. Optic win game number 2. Completing the prediction.
You never doubt them. If you do, you
just wanted to also start drama. See, this is the kind of drama we can get behind. Zach smells like shit.
Most people count them out.
All right, enjoy your points for anyone who got the correct prediction on that one. I'm gonna go ahead and start up game number 3 prediction. They started the game instantly, so I'm only gonna do 1 minute on the prediction, okay, guys? I'm gonna do 1 minute on the prediction. Yeah, dude, Flexi, you're back, dude. Flexi, you bet 100 points on TSM, and it was like 97,000 on Optic, and you won the whole thing. They ended up winning Aquarius Assault. And I was mentioning, like, I remember you had like a bunch of points that you lost a while back, so it was cool to see you get a bunch back. Too far, Eli? Dude, I'm trolling. That was probably the guy that was cheating in that clip. Imagine. It probably was. You're gonna go cry in the shower now? I'm joking. I'm sure you smell great. I was trying to be a shit stirrer. I have 100k again. Let's go. You sold 2 people's entire channel points. Yeah, so you have 100k again, but at what cost, you know? Optic's really good at this game type, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Double down, you can win even bigger. Bro is baiting. Gotta be the biggest win in chat history. Yeah, it's gotta be up there. It was literally like, if you round up, it was essentially 100k to 100, and he won it all.
right through the mid map. They're gonna go here.
Hill on live fires and Optic GG. Yeah, I mean they dude, they took 6 seconds off of the game clock. And they already capped hill number 1.
To get towards top tower, Soul Snipe was in that hill, but 2 players go down. Now Talk and Soul Snipe left to pick up the pieces. It looked like a collide, only close to 1 at least. It'd be enough to get 1, but they have to get out of hill, and that's going to allow a lot of space to be taken by Optic on that nest side.
That player made a complete reposition all the way through the pillars side, and now Optic attacking from a whole new angle, one that TSM may have not been ready for.
Nope.
But Soul Snipe and Manny, they're able to adapt, they're able to answer back. 3 down, go Optic Gaming.
Oh, is that really quick 3 dead too? I thought Optic were in the better side of things right there, but TSM gonna get some.
TSM on fire. What up, Roy?
Really impressed by Talik in this game. 4-3.
They are, bro.
Died 1 time, being a part of many kills. And he gets a kill as
The fact that they won that first game is crazy. They're playing good too right now.
Blocking the green side spawners here.
I'm visualizing.
Optic somehow made it through. Somehow cleared Soul Snipe over toward the top tower side, and now it's Optic Gaming with clear
Manifestation.
this hill. Talik looking to approach from Nest and doing some great damage. Hopefully, his teammates are able
30 seconds off the timer and a hit 1.5 hills. Yeah. The efficiency is through the roof right now.
He knows they get the information that he's going down the pillar side and instead doubles back towards the mud. I'm assuming they heard this, but he's got a player there with QT that can help him out.
Bonked his head.
That player QT's out, gets enough damage in for him to clean up. Look who's being a nuisance once again. It's Renegade. Somehow gets a kill in the feed. That setup is broken though.
Oh no, Legends game crash. Oh no.
Swing game number 3, but we got to make sure that everybody's playing
tragic.
Man, King of the Hill live fire, not disappointing whatsoever. Was there anything that you saw, at least in the early game, from either one of these squads that you just liked?
Yeah, I mean, Optic really played that first.
You're back, yo. Welcome back.
And you know, being quick to it. Again, it's kind of been a conversation at the beginning of King of the Hill on live fire time and time again. Like, do you play for the hill or do you play for that camo? Obviously, the first initial slays, you play for that hill. If you can get camo as well, it's good. But they ended up getting that hill. They ended up forcing TSM to rotate early. I really like that aggression. And
second hill is kind of even, so maybe just start with the 1-0 advantage.
Second hill,
yeah.
Like a lot of times when you don't have that clear round of slays, I'm in my own gameplay, but a lot of other teams, like, they'll elect to like hop out of the hill to maybe push and maybe get those kills, get those slays first, and then play towards the hill. Once I noticed with Optic Gaming, it feels like they're very comfortable having one player in the hill and having the rest kind of play on their own. A lot of trust within their teammates here. I've noticed that on the second hill, even when they didn't have a clear advantage, they're like, hey, look, I see the hill, I'm hopping in the hill. Very simple.
Right. Yeah. So you need to get that scrappy time, get as much time as possible. But yeah, this will start off, I believe, 1-0. So we'll get that score settled here. And taking a look at the rest, we've got
Flexi.
King of the Hill on.
And then you just walked away from the setup after.
Back King of the Hills, and then Solitude Slayer. I miss Solitude, man. I miss seeing War Solitude, but as of right now, it's only a Slayer. I still like Solitude as a map, even though it's a little bit snowbally. I think it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, Solitude going to be our game number 5 if needed here. And so far, the way that this
cleaning after dinner. What was for dinner tonight, bro?
After 2 games, so one can say that maybe Slayer Solitude is coming up in our future here, and a punishing game mode. But I also feel like live fire is pretty punishing as well. You go 3 or 4 down, enemy team is going to take advantage of that.
Oh yeah, 100%. Looking to see some players pop off here. TSM is a very momentum-based roster online.
It's gonna put 5K on TSM, but I missed the timer. I'm actually glad you won though, because apparently you lost recently. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Preston was the one, which is funny because that's his homie. I think Preston was the one who ran his pockets for the channel points. So you'll have to make sure to let Preston know that you're up good again.
Now take a look at the stats, you know, as a whole from the 2 games that we've so far seen here. And one thing that's standing out to me is Legend and Renegade. You know, you have clear damage control from both Legend and Renegade so far in this series, just topping out everybody not only on their team but even the opposition as well. And it's in the kills and the assists. Like right now, Renegade sitting with 38 kills and 26 assists right now. To give that an example, on the other side of things, Soul Snipe is leading out for TSM. He has 34 kills and just 13 assists in comparison. Right now, Renegade
lost like 250k to him. Oof. Fried chicken, mashed potatoes, corn, green beans, mac and cheese, and dinner rolls. Holy feast! That sounds fire, brother.
Shut down on the side of Optic. TSM want any sort
We're
of chance.
feasting.
Very momentum-based team, so 1 or 2 players popping off here. We can see a very different situation. And as you can see, it's going to be, of course, the reset. A 1-0 lead in favor of Optic, of course, as I would assume maybe they go for a reset here because, you know, that first hill, I'm not sure. I would assume it's just a 1-0 lead, but you got to take into account that first hill is very different than the second one, so I'm not sure what they decided.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, while we get ready for this.
Yo, what up, Josh? Yeah, man. Madison and I are planning on being there. Are you gonna go?
I have a simple rule. If you support Halo, I support you. So number 1, I want you guys to do me a
Mama
favor,
cooks
not
good.
follow
Of course, she cooks like clean.
Smash that follow
Hell
button.
yeah,
If
dude.
you're not subscribed on the YouTube, make sure you hit that real quick. Sign up for the newsletter.
Dude, Flexi, in chat earlier, you said you have 20 animals.
But on top of that, let's show some love to TSM. Let's show some love to Jersey Mike's as well.
Or was that yesterday?
On the line, your Pro AM showdown, and it has been
Do you have like a farm? Like,
Well, here we go. Let's see how things start here. A little bit
good cook, but sometimes I think it like your mother's cooking is nostalgic. Dude, that is facts.
I like how he's going towards
Big
the top
facts.
tower, or
He
mud.
lives on Last Shot's farm.
Going towards top tower, but I like the mud play as well.
Back home that weekend from base, so I can shoot you a text later this week if your number is the same. Yeah, I have not changed my number, so.
He pulls that grenade right back to center. The bandit is what's going to finish.
Yeah, I know, Flexi. I know what you meant by that. Because y'all have kids together, right? I'm old. We're all old. The majority of us, at least. I've come back to the land of the living. What's up, Dragonson? Did you? Let me guess, bro. Smoked a joint, took a nap.
Very different.
Now you're back.
Than that previous game before the reset.
Woke up, time to wake and bake. Except Junk, yeah, he's a little zoomer.
You see, TSM, you know, they had that initial hill, but
Dude, Junk was in chat earlier and he said that his professor gave him a question that was impossible to solve. he was like, dude, I ran it by 2 of my friends that are graduate students and I ran it through AI and all 3 said it's not possible to be solved. Knowing college professors, he's gonna be like, yeah, I did that on purpose to see if you would notice.
maybe the spawn timing is
Bearded dragon is mine, but the 8 cats, 8 dogs, and 3 birds are hers. 8 cats, 8 dogs, and 3 birds, and a bearded dragon?
Normally you would expect TSM to
Brother has a whole zoo in his household.
But Legend knew the timing, knew they were slowing it down, and that was a crazy flank out of him.
So a pet shop.
Oh, I love that play by Bound.
Saw 101 Dalmatians as a personal challenge.
Ends up taking the route that is most risky, but I mean, Optic end up getting about 10%.
Pretty much. Hell yeah, Dragonson. Well, welcome back, dude. You joined in at a good time. We're vibing.
Bane's all the way over toward the camel side of the map. Druck sneaking his way over towards Cuts, ends up catching the grenade of Druck, and then Druck portals right out. Still not able to stop Legend from getting away with the camouflage, and immediate backsmack onto Druck. TSM may be scoring, but not for long, with Legend holding forward with camo.
Yeah, we'll see what else he can do with this camo. This is very interesting.
4 cats and 2 dogs.
I would
Sheesh.
expect him to back off here, but he doesn't sense
Lots of animals, dude. Wait, who else in the chat has pets? Madison and I just have our one girl right now, Sadie, as you guys know. But in my childhood household, we did have 3 dogs at one point.
It's TSM that continued to score. Renegade does end up getting away with the
3 kids, but they don't smell.
We're tied one apiece.
Yeah, great toss there.
2 cats, 1 cat, 1 dog, 2 fish.
Whatsoever. They take snipe. They utilize it to get control.
Pretty sure Gamer has 2 cats,
Okay, there it is. Should be a good nade. It is.
One cat in my home.
Still a snipe to work with, but a little bit overextended on that fight.
Soul's not doing everything he can to stay alive, but in a 1v2 and not able to get the stick. 3 down go TSM, mean Optic scoring.
See what else Optic can do, and you see it's a bit risky to overextend like this. To go forward, you get the 3 down, but you don't want to take too much map space because you end up by yourself. And that's why Bound's playing back like this. I like this play out of him, but one headshot could change things, especially with 2 of his teammates going down just now.
Get some information over on the green side. Bound reacting to it almost immediately, and look how aggressive he's able to
Dos gatos.
off the map.
Gatos. Just got back from cycling. Nice, Tripticon. Was it a good session?
Caught out, and that's all that Optic need in order to activate.
Yeah, this is one
Cats are the worst. Mayo, we have 4 inside dogs, 4 outside, and here recently 7 of the cats are outside. Jeez.
Screens to watch, period. The way he moves around the map, how
Why did I just see a pelican get tracked through the wall? What's up, Zophie? It's the spectator mode. I don't know why, but there's like a random pelican that flies by in the background on this map, and for some reason the game puts an outline around it when you're in the spectator mode. I don't know why, but I've just gotten so used to it that it doesn't even faze me anymore.
Great quick moving back to the new hill once again.
I went for 12 kilometers apparently. Wow, dude. Hell yeah, that's awesome. There's a house on my road growing up, and the lady must have spent a decade pregnant. She had like 13 children and 2 huge beds for diapers. That's insane, bro. 13 children.
Are on this side of the map, and they'll get some hill time.
But a scrappy time here without having the numbers.
Been collecting seagulls from the local beach, up to 34. What?
He immediately on them, almost converts that with a triple kill. Meanwhile, Bound right back.
Collecting seagulls from the local beach. All right, we're just making shit up now. All right.
Unfortunately, a little pushed up too far.
Red versus blue tank meme, but for the pelican. Dude, I remember sitting and just watching all the red versus blue videos on YouTube when I was younger. I would binge watch free pets.
Formal with the kill with Truck right behind him here. Gets the information that he's there, so Formal playing it just a bit slower.
Did 5 miles earlier. Very nice. Yeah, it's the pelican stuff is funny. I never noticed the pelican in observer mode. Too busy watching the action. Yeah, it's. I don't know how often it flies by. If it's just once a game or once every certain amount of time or what, but I think the reason they put it back there is because like the lore of live fire is it's like a, you know, Spartan like training facility where you practice all your aiming and your mechanics and your movement and stuff. Like when you first play the game and you do like the academy or whatever, there's like another part of live fire that on the multiplayer map, yeah, like an Oni training facility, and the other part of the map is closed off in this, but there's actually other parts of this that you can access in the academy, which is crazy. Alright, Optic Gaming go up 2-1 in the series against TSM, so do the prediction real quick. Optic.
You could explain it better than me, Tony, but I like the
Found my settings problem. Didn't have aim assist on for 2 months. Yeah, Halo for Life. Gamer, let me know, bro. Fucking crazy, bro.
Let me take this one, Sam. I got you. The game ended 1-0 in that version 1. They put 3 hills in this one. 3 + 1 = 4. Let's go.
All right, I'm putting a prediction up for game 4. I'm only gonna do 2 minutes because they're starting it up right away.
Because that means you play 2 first hills with the score at 1-0.
Dude, Halo for Life, you know how much of a disadvantage you're putting yourself at if you have aim assist turned off, bro. Even people who are on mouse and keyboard have aim magnetism as well, so it's gonna be night and day difference for you, bro. So hopefully now that you got aim assist on, you can get your confidence up and enjoy the game and keep grinding, because holy shit, I can't imagine playing Halo Infinite without aim assist, bro. it's actually such a strong mechanic in this game.
Not only LBT Halo here, but also on top of that, you got TSM and Jersey Mike's.
I need myself a Jersey Mike sandwich. I wonder if they're still open, brother. You're making me hungry talking about that Chipotle cheesesteak. Get myself a giant one. I was going to continue that statement, but I'm hungry. Very, very hungry. King of the Hill, Lattice. Optic on a tear here. One more game, and they'll close out this series and go on to play FaZe in that elimination final.
And the same way that Active is hungry right now, Optic have been looking hungry here in the lower bracket. Maybe fooled around with their food a little bit over in the winner side, got knocked down early, but we talking Jersey Mike's on the line. It seems like Optic lock it in.
I was like, why are my shots going everywhere?
I knew it was
When I put it back on 25 and 11 in BTV, well, there you go, dude. Played without aim assist in season 1. Jeez, bro. Someone who used to play Destiny 2 PvP to the point scrims, you're actively throwing if you don't use aim assist. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if we're at the point where there's aim magnetism even for mouse and keyboard players, you're definitely at a disadvantage if you're not using it. I remember when they added the option to turn it off, like some of the pro players were testing not using it and stuff like that, but it's just not worth it. Oh, that nade. It was a good snipe though.
18 points and counting here for TSM. With Legend getting that kill, though, you have to imagine one of these bases are going to be converting. Looks like they're going to go for Alpha right now. Do Optic Gaming, but recognize that both Manny and Druck are pushing heavily.
Wasn't an option in season 1 though for mouse and key. Yeah, no, they added aim magnetism for mouse and key later on in the game after people gave feedback about it not being very balanced. I feel like they really closed the gap from mouse and key and controller when they added the magnetism.
As they get this hill time, it'll be Talik with the snipe once again.
We saw him hit one shot, but the next three not able to connect. Legend makes him pay for it. And now Legend not going straight after that angle. Instead, immediately provides cover fire towards a Renegade. And now working on Alpha, always worried about the win condition.
Win condition is the important condition. Double cap here for the side of Optic. Legend with the snipe now, only one bullet. Can he utilize it to get himself a kill?
All right, this is game 4, Lattice Strongholds. If Optic wins this game, they go on to the losers bracket finals to play against FaZe Clan. If TSM wins this game, we get a game 5 Solitude Slayer.
Isolating every angle, spotting Legend with this snipe, and taking
wow.
at the same time. 3 down, go Optic.
Manny with some spicy shots, just like the Chipotle mayo on my favorite cheesesteak. Manny gets himself a kill. Optic.
Do you know if they're gonna have more tickets for Worlds? Yo, Andy, what up, dude? Yes. So someone else asked me about this yesterday, and I linked them this tweet. Let me find the tweet for you real quick.
TSM, he knows he can just get A, make sure to stop the bleeding and not allow them to get that triple cap and 2 points every second. That's what they'll utilize. But 3 down, go Optic once again. Legend, the last player alive, gets himself a kill, and he'll go down, but
here you go.
Damage a bit by getting that kill.
So if you go to this tweet, Tashi said that you can check the HCS Twitter for more info. Wednesday, I believe, is that? Did they make an announcement about that? Let's see. Let me go to the HCS Twitter. Oh yeah, I need to repost this.
And this
major Twitch drops.
TSM. You have to stop this man with the snipe. Don't allow him to get any free shots.
Damn, the Twitch drops are nice for Charlotte. I like them.
Still on a Renegade. Look how he's able to get 2 or 3 body shots already. Gets the damage on.
Last drop was on Wednesday. So Halo Esports retweeted Tashi's post about them adding one last batch, but they haven't said. I don't think they've made an official announcement of when it's gonna happen, but just keep an eye out on Twitter. That's where they're gonna announce it first, I'm pretty sure. So
we're constantly seeing Optic go 3 down, and the last player alive is able to get a cap here. That's stopping TSM, and I think it's just due to the map and the way the spawns work, but stopping TSM from getting that.
Yeah, I mean the venue is massive, bro. I'm sure that this last batch that they're adding, the venue is probably going to be packed, but there's enough space for everyone. Yeah.
the advantage, and Soul Snipe with the perfect.
Yeah, going to Worlds last year, that was my first time ever in Seattle, first time ever at a World Championship, and the venue is crazy. I've never had to go into a convention center and then go up like 3 floors like into this massive like hall. Dude,
you see Formal starting to change things just a bit.
even if the whole audience was seated, that takes up like 20% of the space. Exactly.
That's why his shot is so very steady. You see it all the time. You can see it
For me
right
to do
there
pretty
in those
decent in
couple of
ranked
shots.
without aim assist and ranked Slayer is pretty amazing. Absolutely, bro. Playing the game without aim assist at all is amazing, bro. The fact that you've been doing it this whole time without realizing it is
to put down extra
impressive.
damage. Never able to convert Alpha.
TSM are doing a great job of being on top of these rotations. This is their first opportunity where they can get this triple cap locked in. They've got 2 down for Optic Gaming. Once again, though, Optic find their way inside of A. Does this stop them from, you know, continuing to lose this game? No, but it stops them from losing in a big way. And that triple cap can be devastating if TSM are able to hold on to that for a little bit of time. So getting that 1 cap as the last player alive, very, very important.
Looks like goes away to Renegade and then immediately falls like dominoes here. Multiple down here for TSM. Legend right over toward the Bravo side immediately. Optic not out of it just yet.
Yeah, Optic are in the groove right now, Tony. I like to call it the
That's why my shoddy snipes games have been painful. Yup. Finding the balance between a huge venue, making sure it's full, nothing worse than a huge venue which seems empty. Equally a small venue who can't. Yeah, no, that's very, very true. I couldn't even navigate the menus without aim assist. Yo, Todd with the 185 stream streak. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Dude, we're starting to hit the normal nighttime stream hours. Wow, TSM is dominating right now.
Yeah, the teammate really stopped that. I think unfortunate right there. Maybe a bit of a miscommunication, but with that kill, they could have got B as well. The spawns would have been mixy too because there was 2 down, so it would have been staggered spawns on top of it all. You can see how 1 play just changes everything, and that's exactly what happened there. 4 down for Optic.
Rip my 7k points on Optic.
To go for that triple cap once again.
Dude, are we about to get a game 5?
TSM, Alpha and Bravo. Bravo almost theirs, but Bound somehow able to get the reset. Bound just surviving here. Talik eventually takes him down, but has to go 1 shot in order to do so. So now
Drak plays Lettuce really well. Yeah, some people have a really good understanding of this map. Formal has no in between, either really good or just shit on. It's so weird. Well, it's probably just like his playstyle. He's very aggressive, like wants to be dealing max dam and like wants to, you know, make openings for his team, but with that aggressive damage dealing playstyle, like you're just bound to have games where your stats don't look good because of the way that Halo Infinite plays, like the pacing and the timings. But I mean, for instance, right now, like he's 10 and 17, but he has 10 assists. So like, even though statistically it may not look like he's doing great, he's involved in 20 kills, which is second most, you know, second most in the whole game.
Reset. Not on to B though. Renegade once again. Renegade, last player on this side of the map, at least for now. Blue box spawn should come out. There's Formal on that blue box spawn, but Renegade just got 2 kills that were massive. Make it 3, 2.5, I guess. Regardless, B is now being taken, and Optic still find themselves in this game. It is nowhere near over yet.
Formal isn't hyper aggressive. He plays more of an anchor position. No, you're not wrong. I think it's kind of almost similar to like Royal 2, how he like he does like max dam from like range and like anchoring, like you said, and then he kind of lets Bound and Legend fly around the map, and then Renegade's more of like a he's like a flank like timing player that gets really good timings on those.
Regardless, Soul Snipe, QT, Renegade still somehow gets the kill, but the triple cap is finally in. The first triple cap of the game, 2 points every second for TSM.
To be honest with you, Active, I think we might be a little bit too old to say schmoovin'. I don't know. That might be a young people phrase. Oh my gosh, Legend is schmoovin' at the moment. Takes that player down over toward the QT spawn. Bound, aggressive as possible. Back to back kills from the gaming.
There it is. They A and C cap will come in here very, very shortly. Looks like Optic will answer back with their own triple cap, but they got to get the kill on the Taunt first. They get it. Taunt goes down, Druck goes down. Manny, he's gonna be in a position to contest here, so no triple cap for Optic. And if you're Optic Gaming, you need a triple cap right now. You cannot just go with these 2 points. I mean, you could.
Have returned. How's it going? What's up, Custom? Damn, dude. These long streams really it really puts it in perspective when you guys leave and it's hours later and you're like, yo, I'm back. Here I am, 7 hours into the stream. Hope you're doing well, Custom. Hope whatever you were up to went well. Welcome back, dude. I was just saying a few minutes ago, it's starting to get towards those normal nighttime stream hours.
Definitely getting into the game right now.
I think I might do a ping in my Discord before Losers Finals starts up. Let people know we're 7 hours in, but still going.
But also to cover his teammate at Renegade's back, and with Renegade weak, Bound gets aggro, but both Bound and Renegade hit the black screen here, and Manny survives, drops the portal, and now he's the one that's being aggro on the map.
Yeah, it's just really tough. I mean, if you're TSM, you've got Druck and Soul Snipe both about to approach 30 kills. They've just been really slaying happy here the entire game. Renegade doing all he can. He's got the sniper to work with. I'm gonna have to see some massive shots out of Renegade here if Optic Gaming have any sort of chance to bring this back. Nope.
Renegade not able to recover from that though. He loses sniper.
Hardy. Nah, I can't, dude. I can't do the like 24/7 stream thing. I mean, unless, you know, if it was like some Mafia-thon shit where I'm grinding for, you know, thousands and thousands of subs, then, you know, of course I would fucking go hard and do what I could, but
ends up going down. No, there we go.
dude, I like leaving your stream on at all times is like, it's hard on your computer too, but like dude, it's a lot, bro. Buddy hit 1 million somethings yesterday, which is absurd. I know, dude. Did you guys see Snoop Dogg gifted him 50,000 subs?
All over the place right now.
I like that by Legend, and you can see they're kind of a multi-pronged effort here out of Optic Gaming, trying to play for A as well, but only 5 points is what TSM needs to bring this to a game 5. And Formal does not want that to happen. He's got A, he's going to cap A, he's got a snipe, he's got to hit the snipe on the man. Very important shot right here. Not able to hit it, ends up whiffing, but gets A instead.
Oh, the insta.
Connects. There's so much damage, leads to a 3 down.
3 dead. My god, wait, is Optic bringing this back? Triple cap. Oh my god. Wait, they're going crazy.
Right now, keeping them stuck in the blue bases, Legend and Optic Gaming.
It's a triple cap locked in for Optic Gaming, and B is going to be really hard to get. Legend and all of Optic are set up perfectly to keep this triple cap in play.
Legend knows the Soul Snipes over towards able to convert, and Legend not able to
2 dead, 2v2 on the map.
Those kills that they want, they're still the one scoring at the moment here.
Holy shit.
Going in for yet another triple cap. This could be one of the
holy shit
that we've ever seen.
Now they gotta do is stop B here. It's gonna be up to
oh my god. Oh my god, this is crazy. Dude, they're doing it. They're doing it. SpongeBob commentary, bro.
But it's the hardest 5 seconds possible here on the map. They'll have to settle for the seaside as they're spawning over towards.
Holy shit. Soul Snipe gets a big kill, but he dies. They're in B and A. Oh, wait. Wait. He resets B. Oh my god.
To gather this together, they're gonna get B here to go down for Optic Gaming once
oh my god, bruh.
There it is. Tolling with a kill. Formal dives in, but just a
Bound gets a kill.
A double out of Tolling. Bound has to now
they're capping C. Gotta play A. Gotta play. Go A. Go A. Go A.
Is trying to convert.
Legend's gonna be on A. We gotta look at Legend.
Oh my god, bro.
It's a very important kill for him. He has to Manny in a 1v1. He goes down.
Oh my god, bro. Holy shit. TSM wins. Whoever voted on TSM is getting paid out big again, bro. Who was it?
Eventually, TSM just needed a
Who
few
was
kills
it?
to go their way, convert, and some great defense to take down.
7.3k go to Zach. There you go, Zach. You got a little bit of those points back.
We get even more Halo.
There's a lot of people that
all right, game number 5.
chance.
All right, I'm starting up the prediction right away for Game 5, guys.
Historical thing that us as the Halo community trash on them. I did that with Lattice for such a long time. That is a really good map. I'm telling you right now, and that's why right there. It plays so well. It's very fast paced. It's fun to watch. Look at the outslay out of TSM. Look at the damage that they did, and still they only won by 10 points. That is insane, and it shows the scrappiness of Optic. But congratulations to TSM to bringing this to a Game 5. And like I said, Tony, like we always say, they are a momentum-based team. This Game 5 is going to be heavy.
Those were the games that Timmy Forges envisioned when he was creating that map. And my gosh, what a game. You talked about the damage that both Soul Snipe and Drug, a longtime duo, were able to put down. I think over 9K per, and just the plays being made left and right. Not just TSM. Optic were right there. That no-scope was nasty. I nearly fell off my chair when we saw that. It was absolutely beautiful. And the real winners right now are us, because we get to see more of this matchup, which has been incredible from start to finish.
This is the first time I've ever been a winner, so thank you, Tony. Really incredible. Big win by Talik right here. Solidifies B. And you can see with Renegade in that hill, the only person in position was Legend, but it was just overwhelming odds on that end of things. And because of that, we go to Solitude Slayer. A very fun Game 5, but please pay attention. If you're a fan, and by the way, I love being a fan of Jersey Mike's because yummy, yummy, yummy. Give me that giant sub in my mouth. Chipotle.
I'm making a quick tweet.
I mean, I'm about to grab one right out of the screen. I'm about to grab this baby right out of the screen because it looks so delicious. Hold on one second.
How you gonna grab it out of the screen? What do you think this is?
I'm doing some magic. I'm doing some magic right now.
This isn't.
Boom, I just made a quick little tweet. I'm about to hold on one second, guys. My phone's ringing.
I'm about to show you right now.
Wait, what? What? No way! Tony, pull one out for me. Give me one.
No.
Please, I want it. I'm hungry, man. Don't do that, Tony. This is not fair. You can't sit there and throw that. As Tony throws that down, we're hopping into the next game here, and oh my word, Jersey Mike's, I love you.
Bruh, did Tony just break out a Jersey Mike sub?
So this is not me plugging my stream, all right? But they came to support me alongside of TSM, alongside of a whole bunch of other Halo content creators. I just want to say a shout out to TSM, a shout out to Jersey Mike, some of the best subs in the United States of America and wherever else they're located. And I have to talk to you guys for a little while because Tony's got a mouthful. Oh, hi Tony. I thought you were. How'd that taste, by the way?
Oh, it was delicious, bro. Chipotle mayo, cheesesteak. Oh,
What's up, Cytonian?
Whether the hot subs or the cold sub, I promise you, Jersey Mike's got your back, baby.
Oh, well, everyone in the chat is hungry, and I thought they were hungry all day long because you guys in the chat today have, I don't know if it's a full moon, but I've seen some. You guys gotta be nicer to each other, man. We're all a big family. There ain't a lot of us left. You know, let's try and be nice. I challenge all of you to be kind. Say one thing that's kind about Tony right now.
Let's go to Jersey Mike's. I had a chicken something and it was vile. It was vile is such a funny word to use for it. When I get it, I get the Chipotle chicken cheesesteak. With I don't get the pepper strips though. I'm not a fan of the pepper strips.
Gentlemen, I'm off keto again, but that's okay. Jersey Mike's is important. Guys, this has been a crazy series. TSM
Subway's bread is classified as cake. I don't know if Jersey Mike's is as well, but yeah, Subway's bread is definitely classified as cake.
Come into Worlds and place third, I think multiple times now. When no one expected them to. Different iterations of the roster. This was the roster that placed third the first time. And then there was another iteration that placed third in the last Worlds, but these guys are the real deal, and they come to play when it comes to LAN, and they've apparently come to play here in this tournament as well. And again, got to give a shout out to TSM and Jersey Mike's for throwing this on for us.
You said somebody said something nice about Tony. He said Tony can eat a lot.
Wow,
that is a creative.
If you guys want to like and retweet, I just made a little tweet about still being live. I'm gonna do a ping in my Discord too.
I have have a giant Jersey Mike sub. That thing is getting thrown in.
Keep the vibes flowing, you know.
I am starving right now. I'm saying I'm eating it whole, man. I don't freaking care. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to eat a giant sub in one sitting. I'm going the whole thing, baby.
Oh,
but
you're not supposed to eat it one
copy
sitting. I didn't know
link.
that. Okay, well, I do it. I do that every time. Yeah, you got the chat all riled up, and so I'm gonna try to recollect things here and pick up the pieces. Slayer, solid dude. It's game number 2. Listen, you guys laughing at Tony's jokes is way better than the negativity I'm seeing. Okay, let's get ready. Shout out the team you want to win here in this game 5. TSM looking great. And Optic looking great as well, as per usual. I'm wondering who's going to come out swinging here. There's a little bit of a break here. I don't know. I feel like TSM was rolling on that momentum towards the end of that game. This break might change things a little bit.
All right, just did a ping in my Discord as well. Chicken was vile. The rest seemed like it would be good. I think it's probably it's like location based, you know. On topic. Earlier tried to snipe down to watch a scrim before Arlington, so that might be a good watch to hear his thoughts before the event. Oh, that'll be cool.
After that, in that matchup against Envy, and they
what's up, Fast Wolf?
Sometimes a break, let your coach come in, hype you up. Hey, it could definitely do wonders for a squad.
Hey, Tony, you can eat a little bit more of your sub. I want to let
Subway bread smells awful to me. I haven't had Subway since I was since I was really young.
I love you, Valorant, but not as good as Halo. They're giving away 1 sub for every 5 gifted subs.
You guys hear this?
Show some support to LVT if you love us here. Valorant just gifted 3 subs because White's Edge gifted
bonus
5,
gift subs for every 5 gifted.
Awesome.
You get at least 1 bonus gift subs from Valorant. So if you guys ever thought about supporting the stream, every 5 gifted or more gets at least 1 bonus gifted from Valorant. So thank you guys for everyone who's taken advantage of that so far, and thanks for the big time support. We're currently on the road back to 700 subs, sitting at 668 right now, and we're currently 7 hours into the stream today. Streamed for 14 hours yesterday, so we have been absolutely grinding out here. Dude, Nutty with 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Valorant with the bonus gift. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you guys. Thank you everyone who's been taking advantage of the September deals all month long, and especially since the bonus sub started. I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Frick you, Val. Guys, drop some big love in the chat. If you got gifted, be sure to say thank you. Welcome or welcome back, depending on if it's a resub or a new sub. And thank you again, Nutty, for the 5, which triggered the bonus Valorant gift sub. Hype train incoming. If anyone else has a resub, new sub, gifted sub, or 100-bit cheer, now's the perfect time to drop in the chat. You might have a prime sub just waiting to be used. You never know.
This guy, my favorite person.
Also, we're jumping into game 5. We got the prediction all loaded up, so I'll be sure to pay out whoever wins game 5 accordingly.
Through the lower bracket, and now it all comes down to this. I'm gonna agree with you, Tony. TSM playing really well in this series, but
Dragon Sin with the 420 bits. Thank you so much. Appreciate that a ton.
TSM.
Much love, much love. I'm gonna do an Instagram story as well. Say I'm still alive.
Quickly, because I'm really hungry and want more of that delicious Jersey Mike sub. Solitude Slayer coming up next. 12 minutes on the clock, but I see this game ends in 5, because first to 50 takes the win.
Okay. We'll get started here shortly. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. We have a cute little thing at the bottom of the screen. If you're just joining us because you're late, that's okay. It's part of life. But take a look at the bottom of the screen. That's how the series has panned out thus far. As we hop into game 5, it's TSM with an early lead.
Ready now, go out to the game. Tolic now going to take advantage of that, immediately going in for the shock. Does he know there's a player though on the sniper?
7 hours in, still. Oh wait, I fucked up the text on that. Damn it.
From across the map, and eventually Renegade is going to reveal his location here, but Tolic just snapping on everybody.
How do I remove a link from?
I don't think he ever has missed a single shot in Halo.
Oh wow. Wow, Tony, you just missed 3 in a row.
I fucked up.
Good job, Tony.
Just reset.
TSM loses, Tony's fault.
Thank you so much for the 420 bits, Dragonson, triggering the hype train as well. All right, here we go.
Great start by TSM. They played off that momentum from the last game. They're starting off strong here.
I fucked it up the first time, but I got it this time.
This game and this map combination, very swingy. It goes back and forth many times. Spawn traps are killer, but you get a good start on this map, you can really run with it, and you can see TSM doing just that.
Normally a hyper-aggressive TSM practicing a whole lot of patience right now, holding on to that snipe control. And Talik, who's yet to die a single time, 3 kills, 3 assists.
All right, Instagram story going up.
4 shots going down.
Turn the lights green, lock in optic. TSM is frying to start this game. They're up 12-4. Holy shit.
Gets him a triple S, 3 down, go up the game.
Wow.
I wonder what they do here. Yeah, see, unfortunately,
And dude, thanks again for the love on the hype train, guys. Level 3 hype train, 0% with about 2.5 minutes left. Completing level 3 requires 5 subs or 2.1k bits. Any level 4ers in the stream? Also, guys, be sure to stay hydrated. Drink some water if you haven't recently. I just realized I need to drink some. A lot of yap, not enough water.
The score line of the opposition. You don't want to give any more free kills to TSM.
Someone in the chat goes, have they considered getting some kills? I think they have, but I think it's a little bit tough. Optic Gaming are 2 down, and it's going to be
Alright. They're still down by 9 right now.
For Legend here, not the necessary hot start you'd like to see, but Optic are alive right now and pretty healthy. With that camo being up, that's huge.
Switch gears over towards Druck. Huge double out of him.
Dude, TSM might be running away with this, bro. They're already up 23-11.
Yeah, you're dealing with TSM that have a camo, have a very large lead, and neither one of us expected this at all, Tony. This has been masterful by the side of TSM. They're winning their individual fights. Talik's been popping off 7-3 thus far.
Yo, I gotta stop betting. Oh no, I'm sorry, Custom. Anonymous with 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Triggering 3 bonus gifteds from Valorant. Let's go. Huge, Anonymous. Huge. Thank you. Whoever the anonymous gifter is, I appreciate it very much. That bumps us all the way up to a level 5, 70%. 2 subs or 880 bits required to complete level 5. Damn, that bumped us way up. Holy shit. Thank you so much. And we're also up to 687 subs now, so we're getting closer and closer to that 700 mark. I swear on my life, whoever I bet on loses 100% of the time. So you're not a gambling man.
They're clicking on all cylinders, except for that one. Druck ends up going
Thank you so much, and if you got a gifted sub, enjoy. Be sure to say thank you and enjoy your emotes, sub badge, ad-free viewing, all that good stuff.
To get 3 kills, we could see that spawn trap happen once again.
We saw what Talik could do with it earlier. Now Renegade gets a chance.
Oh yeah, I just realized I'm gonna post a Twitch story as well. Posted an Instagram story and a tweet, but I'm gonna do a Twitch story. Let's see.
And now the 1v1 ends up in a trade. Not what Renegade was looking for.
I mean, they just have Formal's number at the moment as well on the side of Optic. TSM are just playing so well. 10-5 out of Manning, 10-5 out of Talik, slaying like crazy, and they're about to approach that 40 kill mark. This could be a, I hate to say it, but this could be a Chipotle steak on the menu.
Oh my god. The Jersey Mike's references, bro.
As 40 kills for TSM, looking for just 10 more.
Alright, Twitch story going up.
Out of it just yet, but
if you want a team to win, let me know and I'll bet on the other team.
dug before to dig themselves out of this one. As the damage goes in, so do the nades. Manny now on the flank, and a Legend, he's gonna get caught out, maybe the same as Renegade, as somehow TSM attacking from all angles, but nobody accounting for camouflage now in the hands of Bow.
Thank you, kind stranger, for real. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, guys. It does mean a ton, man. Does mean a ton. This might be too little too late, bro, unless Optic does some generational shit right here.
I don't think there's any stake on the
oh no.
It's about what Bound can do with this camo. He's gonna get the kill.
Oh no.
It's going down pretty quickly.
6 more kills needed here for TSM.
Oh man, this is bad.
On those grenades, but with the beat down, go Optic Gaming, and every kill just inching them closer and closer to that 50 kill mark. TSM, I mean, they literally can play for trades over and over again. Optic find himself way too far behind. There's the 46 kill, one squad wipe away.
This is crazy. Is this finals? What up, Mini? Nah, this is not finals. This is losers semifinals.
All they have to do is push up, get trades.
Thanks again for the support on the hype train, guys. Level 5, 70% with about a minute and a half. Any level 6ers in the stream? Any Oilers? Alright, Optic are eliminated from the tournament. TSM wins game number 5. Wow. So TSM goes on to play against FaZe.
This would go to a game 5, and TSM would be your winner.
Wow. GG's, man. GG's. Someone drop 5 and I'll drop 5. Oh shit, we're matching? Any matchers in stream? Yo, Zach. Oh my god. Said not missing it this time, dude. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. He said I'm shooting the buzzer beater early. Thank you so much, dude, for the 1,000 bits and just for all the support so far today in the stream. I appreciate it a ton, bro. Genuinely, thank you guys. Level 6 hype train. Let's go, dude. Having 117 stream watchers. Peak. Let's go, Nixon. What's up, dude? That's the Halo number.
And TSM, no matter what happens here, guaranteed 3rd place or better here.
I think I voted TSM. Oh yeah, let me pay out the prediction. TSM wins game 5. There you go. Enjoy your channel points.
I think we needed this, baby.
Oh yeah, I agree.
That ruined my night. Now I'm sat in a green room for no damn reason. I'm sorry, Hardy. Sorry, bro.
Okay, it's been Shopify Optic, Shopify Optic. I need new things, and that's what we're getting here. It's FaZe against TSM, and again, I'm excited to see how these two play against each other. I don't remember the last time we saw these two face off. My memory's terrible, though. Regardless, it's going to be an interesting losers bracket finals.
That it is, but one do I have to wait for it just a little bit, so make sure you get your snacks, get yourself your jersey. Mike's going to go on a short break, but man, when we come
supporting
back,
FaZe now.
TSM
all right, TSM versus FaZe. All right, they're about to go on a break, so I'm gonna play some music for the stream in the meantime. Vibe with the chat. Said it multiple times. Optic struggles with TSM online. Something about them specifically. I think they have a really like chaotic playstyle. They have such good chemistry together. Yo, Grover Monster, what's up, dude? How's it going? I'm trying to see if I missed any chat messages. Welcome in, guys. I'm locked in now. Listen to the Terminator theme in the bathtub for 45. Damn, bro. You're that locked? Also, Nutty did say someone drop 5 gifted, and I'll drop 5 if anyone wants to take advantage of that bonus going on. It would trigger at least 2 gifted from Valorant as well, so more bang for your buck with the gifteds. We're on a level 6 hype train, 3% with about 2 minutes left. 3.6k bits or 8 subs remaining to complete level 6. Turning on Halo now. Hell yeah, dude, have fun. We're going into elimination finals, guys. TSM versus FaZe, and then the winner of TSM versus FaZe goes against Shopify Rebellion in the grand finals. So we still have 2 series left tonight, and then once the tournament's done for the day, we'll hop on the game and play. Locked in with his bubbles and rubber ducky. It's probably because TSM sore. Yeah, they are very aggressive. Aim assist ought to help, of course, dude. It most definitely will help. Level 6, 3% with about 30 seconds left. Any buzzer beaters for that lucky level 7 hype train? Trying to see if I missed anything as well. Optic losing 4 kills. Yeah, they're out. Optic is out of the tournament. So we got TSM, FaZe, and Shopify left as the top 3. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to expect, man. I don't know how TSM and FaZe are gonna play against each other. I'm really not sure. Said I'll do it myself. Dude, Nutty with 8 gifted subs, bro. You did not have to do that. I appreciate it so much though, man. Thank you, thank you. Valorant with the bonus gift as well. Keeps the hype train dream alive. You'd love to see it. Level 7, 19%. I will indeed hit the pin to a level 7 hype train, bro. Shopify is going to beat either of them. Yeah, I think that's what most people are going to think. So, yeah, thank you so much for the support, guys. Closing in on 700 subs now. We're currently 4 away. Friendly reminder to the homies out there to check those primes occasionally. Also, guys, we are dangerously close to 54,000 followers. So if you guys are new and you haven't followed the stream yet, please be sure to drop a follow to the stream if you're enjoying the content, enjoying your time here. Always trying to bring new people into the community and meet new homies in the chat. So if you haven't dropped a follow yet, definitely consider dropping a follow. Trying to hit that 54,000. 700 is wild, dude. We've almost doubled the sub count in like 3 streams. And we still got a while to go tonight, so never know what can happen, man. Manifesting great things and positivity for the stream always. Good old September, yes sir, Dragonson. Appreciate you and everyone else who has been taking advantage of the support or of the discounts and supporting the stream. Imagine if the stream crashes. Okay, why would you say that? I have disconnect protection set up, so actually my OBS crashed earlier, but because of disconnect protection, I was able to get back on without losing my uptime or my viewership or anything, so shout out to disconnect protection. I'm just kidding. Oh, now we're just kidding. Okay. Oh, no, for sure, bro. Ban that guy. I'll take my apology in the form of 5 gifted. Level 7, 19% with about a minute and a half remaining, dude. Will we conquer level 7 and reach level 8? Will the hype train end here? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Dude, that chain reaction shot was crazy earlier. Druck did that so effortlessly mid-fight. He just switches targets onto the pad and chain reacts him like it's nothing, bro. When you get placed in Legacy, you down to run some games? I'm at Diamond 6 right now. Yeah, I'm down to play some Legacy with the homies, if that's what people want to play tonight. Yo, what's good, Knuckles? Good to see you, bro. Oh my god. Anonymous dropping 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Triggers a bonus gift sub from Valorant as well. We're up to 702 subs now. That also puts us at 83% with 20 seconds left on the hype train. 2 subs remaining to complete level 7, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, 701? Oh, okay. It says 702 on my screen. Thank you guys so much, man. Holy shit. The support is insane. Bro can't count for shit? Okay, buddy. How about you read them and weep, buddy? That fucking emo halls. Me when Twitch chat has some sassy ass shit to say to me. I'm just trolling Halo for life. It's all banter and good fun. Yo, Grover Monster, enjoy your gift sub. Anyone else who got gifted, be sure to say thank you. Welcome or welcome back. Wow, dude, 702 subs. That is crazy. Thank you guys so much for supporting the stream, dude. We have almost doubled the sub count since the discount started. We were, I'm pretty sure on the day that September started, we went live with 375 subs. So we have almost doubled the sub count over the last few days, so I can't thank you guys enough. I'm gonna do my best to just put as many hours in as I can and grind out these last couple days of September. What is this emote? I don't know, bro's tweaking. But yeah, anyone who received a emote for participating in the harp chain, enjoy. SpongeBob vibes, kind of like Doodle Bob almost. Bro, Kai Cenat is about to go skydiving live on stream, bro. Should I pull this? Does anyone know? Can I pull this up? Like, if I pull his stream up on stream, is that fair game? Like, Panda, you can? Are we sure? I don't see why. He's not like he's not someone that would, like, I feel like, try to go after people for just watching his stream, but I just get nervous because companies are weird about it and stuff. All right, let's watch this then real quick. This audio, bro. I just did them fancy things accelerate, made a vid about. If I'm not playing at pro level now, I want my money back. Dude, this audio. Do you guys even want the audio? Or should I just leave the video with the music? Alright, they're still on replay over here. Audio is mostly loud, plain air noise. Yeah, it just sounds like you're in a wind tunnel. I think they're about to jump, bro. All right. Hype train during skydiving is so on brand. Literally breaking world records, over 1 million Twitch subs. He's sitting in a plane however many thousand feet in the air getting spam gifted. Quick, let's break the newest world record real quick. Yeah, you guys only 1,065,000 subs away. Oh, okay. Well, we're just gonna... ban that guy. Him and Speed are pushing the boundaries of IRL streaming. I know Speed did like the around the world or around America or whatever. Is he? He's not gonna wear a helmet? Like for the footage? I know that obviously the helmets are relevant, but like for the footage with the camera on top and stuff? The law was at you, by the way, making that clear. Saying you were only whatever million subs away. All good. Appreciate the clarification. So you're telling me there's a chance? I mean, if Bill Gates showed up to the stream, there might be a chance, bro. This game started, okay. Alright. We'll go back to the phase TSM game in 1 second, bro. 1 minute, they're jumping in 1 minute. Where's Mr. Beast at? I think he was part of Kai's stream at some point, or I know Kai definitely has collabed with him. Here we go. Dude, I'm nervous just watching. Go back and watch from the intake paperwork. It was intense. Yeah, I'll definitely... I know for a fact there's gonna be they'll have a YouTube video up on this probably tonight, knowing how good Kai's team is. Here we go. Imagine he's like, yo, Tiger Stripe, thanks for the 5 gifted, and then he jumps out the plane. Oh my god, bro. Holy shit. Oh my god, bro. No audio. The audio would probably break the fucking... Would probably just be terrible right now. Wow. The guy filming under them is Bill Diffie, right? What's up, Delurker? Enjoy, bro, enjoy. Damn, bro. Cinema. Dude, they're so high up in the air, bro. Dude, this is insane. I wonder who the first person was that decided, you know, we should jump from these planes. Yeah, just for the fuck of it. Imagine Kai knew that they can't hear him right now. Production! Alright, FaZe is up 3-1 in game 1 for anyone who's wondering about that. We'll go back to that as soon as... I just want to see him land. Is it actually live? Yep. Oh no, did they lose the feed? Wow. That's such a cool thing to do for a milestone. So when is I know he's getting his hair cut by LeBron James, but does anyone know, is that happening on like the final day of September or? $703 subs for you to do it too. When they opened the plane door, I felt sick. Yeah, seeing the Earth from that high up, it's so crazy. It puts things into a crazy perspective.
What? Yes! What? He did it! Oh my gosh!
Wholesome, bro. 703 gifted from you. All right.
All right, Mom, are you scared?
That's his mom. Aw.
How was that? The jump out and the scary part. I know, I saw you. Yeah. You wanted to pass out. You wanted to get out. Yo, you dropped. She screamed. She like, yo. That was crazy. That was fire. What is it? 1 minute. 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's his mom.
It's like that. We just went in. You had to like that anticipation, right? Yeah, it's mad scary. Yeah, when you jump out, you might pass out. Actually. You feel like a bird? Hey.
It was really wholesome. I saw a clip that his mom was there when he hit the milestone and stuff too. What's her at is crazy. On that note, we're going back to the Halo tournament. Alright. You're going to hell.
Everywhere to lose it to 20 and 15.
Imagine.
Pretty hard here. 2 minutes and 20 seconds
I know
left.
there will be an edit, but it was cute. She was bringing him food and doing all the mom things leading up. I mean, imagine bringing life into this earth, and the life that you bring into this earth becomes Kai Cenat, and then after it becomes Kai Cenat, it jumps out of an airplane. Like, bruh. That's gotta be stressful as a parent.
TSM involved at the moment, right over towards the mid side, using that flag as bait right now.
I'll cover 3 of the 703.
And FaZe Clan's just executing perfectly.
Yeah, they played that so well. They only lost 1 in Snakebite, but they get 3 down. The last player alive is going to go down as well on a staggered spawn. So this is
yeah, Orion, I have it set up intentionally so that no music goes to YouTube, just because of copyright.
Just numbers advantage for FaZe. Snakebite ends up falling once again. It's gonna make
If I were in this tourney, I'd break GA and grab the heat wave right now. What?
I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not gonna.
There's a special place in hell for you too.
It don't add up to a successful stop for TSM. FaZe continue to push the flag forward, but SoulSnipe, he doesn't care about math at all. He puts down the damage, lays down the nade. Now he's going after.
Nice cap, Snakebite.
Punches it in.
He punches it in and turns around and gets the last shot as well. I mean, that was beautiful on the SoulSnipe. Stays alive.
That might get you jumped in the parking lot.
And again, these are the
Oh my God, Hex just knocked out Lethal in the parking lot. Was anyone around for those days of Twitch chat?
Players like this are making plays like that. 4-1.
Oh my God, Hex just knocked out Lethal in the parking lot.
And with 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock, I don't want to say it's impossible for TSM, but I mean, really are behind the 8 ball here. FaZe Clan continuing to be aggressive. We talk about it. Sometimes the best defense is a great offense.
And offense is exactly what Snakebite's giving them right now. Great awareness by Manny, but Snakebite comes in, wins another fight. 2 shots. That should have been a clean melee, but Talik ends up winning that out. And with 1 minute left, it's going to be really tough for TSM.
I would block Lucid from getting a game-winning overkill against Shopify Game 5. Holy shit, bro's acting different now that he got the aim assist turned on. Holy.
Every bit of damage is just time going off the clock. Ultimately, time that TSM don't have.
See what they're able to do in 48 seconds. It's going to be tough.
What's up, Ace Boy?
Druck playing his life here, has to push forward, gets a couple cleanup kills. This is really solid out of him. Nice clean double. 3 down for FaZe, but 3 caps in 30 seconds. I don't know about that one. That's gonna be a tough one regardless.
If there's a team that could do it, it's TSM though.
You know, a couple flag runs, a damn near miracle, and maybe they come back in this game number 1. Otherwise, I mean, hey, I like the fight in them right now. I mean, hey, just, you don't stop until you hear that bell, and they don't hear no bell.
Hey, you could argue if they didn't go down.
Wait, no, they can actually do this. If he can get in the base. Oh, it's chalked.
They'll end up with that very first victory. 3-4
dude, if there was someone in the base,
pull up the flag once again. I mean, that would have been kind of crazy.
That would have been insane.
Steps away from pulling that last flag out. Regardless, FaZe take game 1.
Yeah, I mean, you have to be within 1 cap in order to force the sudden death, and they capped it at like the 1 or 2 second mark. If there was a play on the opposite side,
I didn't do a prediction, but I will do a prediction for game 2. TSM versus FaZe.
Obviously, FaZe take that game number 1. But TSM.
All right, predictions going up.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit of TSM kind of playing real aggressive there at the very end, and FaZe thinking the game was over, so maybe playing a little bit lackadaisical. But regardless, we go into game number 2. TSM look really solid. You can see it in the damage. Everyone above 6K, 6.5K. Everyone above. That should be said. And on the other end of things, 7.5 out of Lucid.
Gotta update the sub goal. Thanks to all the very generous support.
Looking to take this live fire Slayer in this game number 2.
Live fire Slayer is where we are landing, and whenever I think of live fire, love me some camouflage. But man, when I think of live fire, I think of that sniper. And I think of immediately getting the enemy team 2 or 3 down, looking for those spawns. And at the professional level, the gameplay is so exciting to watch. Slayer live fire is gonna be an absolute treat for us. And mind you, FaZe already up 1-0. The boys on screen right now. Can they go up 2-0 in this best of 5?
What has to be said as well is who's waiting in that grand finals. It's going to be Shopify Rebellion, who have not missed a beat whatsoever in the past couple of months. FaZe or TSM going to have a big test on their hands when they get to that point. Regardless of that, Trippy with the snipe in his hands and a 3-0 lead for FaZe.
Trippy with that sniper. Now pushing over towards the camouflage. Just about to come up here. TSM able to get a couple of shots off, but not able to stop Trippy from pushing out with the most dangerous combination that
Alright,
we
let me
had.
clear this.
Soul Snipe barely
Dismiss message. Alright, sweet. Put H5 on MCC and do multi-game series tournaments? That would be crazy.
Gets lined up and Trippy was just about to fire.
See what Manny's able to do here. Oh, I love that.
What? That was crazy.
As well. The cherry on top, 6-4. Love this on a snake fight as well. One of the last players alive, teammate spawning on the camo side. I believe they're splits as well. No, just on that camo side. Snakebite's got to do his best to stay alive here as a solo on this side of the map, at least for now. Trippy with that snipe though. FaZe 8-4. They hold the lead.
Trippy currently 3-1 at the moment. Snipe in his hands now gets information that this player is trying to at least angle out over towards the mid side. But with them repositioning, looks like Trippy's gonna do the absolute same. All the way towards the tower side. Soul Snipe, you better be careful. He knows you're rotating. Oh, hold on.
Let's see what he's able to do here. It's just information gathering, right? If you can't get a clean shot like that one. Oh, whoa. Oh man, he covered his own shot with the ceiling, and because of that he ends up going down. 11-7 though. It's a chance for Druck to take that seaside control, potentially bring this game back, bring it to even Steven. 3 players at TSM stacked on the nest bridge. You know,
what kind of 76 FOV?
You see the reroute from Druck.
What do you mean?
Damage coming out of Tolic and Druck. Meanwhile, Manny going in for an entirely
I actually do wonder what FOV this is on.
About to come up, and Tolic in a perfect position to bait it out.
Oh, when Trippy had snipe. Oh.
Very clean by Tolic. Snipe on top of tower. 1 bullet left to work with. Love to see this. Gets the clean kill.
Wow. Did he burn camo?
This is very good by Tolic. He ties it up at 13.
I've always said it, man. Tolic is the best player that nobody is talking about. It's crazy how he's been flying.
Ranked in Legacy, very nice.
So long and has been consistently this good. 7-3 right now. A large reason why
What'd you end up placing?
Is because of what Tolic is able to do on the map. Meanwhile, Manny is getting involved as well.
Oh, I love the 2-on-1 there. I absolutely love that Druck is able to clean that up as well. They get the lead by 1. Immediately towards that B side. Very big point of contention, especially when you're not missing shots like you are if you're a Druck and you see he tries to go for that BXB. I talked about it a little bit. The beat down a bit faster if you reload in between your melees, but it's a high risk, high reward. Play Lucid needs no risk. He takes the reward, rips it away.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, they're gonna be sick. Lucid is going off. Oh my gosh. Lucid 6-3 at the moment. 3 more bullets in the sniper, so the man ain't done just yet. Right through the A side he goes. Another body shot is gonna connect onto Soul Snipe, and now waiting, daring anybody to go towards the mid side. This is where Lucid is at his most dangerous.
Bro is cooking right now.
With this very gun and on this very team.
Oh man. Can I say the 2 words, Tony? Can I please say them? Let me say them. The flow state out of this man is real. I love it.
He's just been waiting to say flow state, bro.
Is this right here, and his skill ceiling is so high. Like, there are players that are consistent.
That was nuts. I know, bro.
Every single game, you just know they're gonna perform. Lucid has the
Lucid is just making a generational run right here.
because it's plays like this that you see time and time again. He is not missing a shot. The damage output is insane, and then he ends up going down. Still a lead by FaZe, 29-24.
Finally, TSM able to shut down, slow down Lucid. Question is what happens when he comes off a spawn. Meanwhile, TSM all pushing in 3-man over towards the tower side, but Penguin shuts down Tolling. Drux slides with a sticky double kill from the grave. I don't know how that happens, but Soul Snipe is definitely happy it did.
Soul Snipe going for that kill as well. This is FaZe playing off the momentum here. 2 down for TSM. Camo's coming up. The last 2 are defending that camo, but look how
wow.
It's I'm telling you,
Lucid's just having one of those games.
Take over a game, and then the rest of the team is just feeding off that energy, feeding off what that one player is able to do, and that's when teams start to come alive. That's why Worlds this year is going to be insane, because there's so many implications, so much on the line. The last Halo Infinite event, but this is great practice here for all these teams. Gotta give another shout out to TSM for that. Regardless, 36.
Avatures on Lucid's account.
Despite the fact that TSM started
Oh yeah, what happened with that? There was like some tournament going on, and like people said Avature was playing on someone's account.
13 and 5, 6 assists. On the other side,
I forgot about that.
Slower start. Game not over just yet, and we've seen TSM fight hard to the very end.
They will, and it's not over just yet.
Oh yeah, too nice.
Still only 10 kills.
He's aura farming for real.
Team wipes, Snipe in the hands of Soul Snipe. Could make that happen. Gets the kill onto Lucid. That's a big kill right there.
He's looking like Sun Jinwoo out there, bro.
He stops Lucid when he's on fire. Now Snakebite left to stay alive, and he can't do that. That's going to be a great couple of kills by TSM.
41 to 33 here. Tolic now gets a turn with the sniper. We saw what he could do with it earlier, and this is the man that I would want with it here for TSM. But as I say that, everybody on FaZe having their reticles trained on him, chasing him away from the high side, now to the low side he goes. There's nowhere
like water type shit.
He's safe. TSM answered back with 2 kills, but what happened with the sniper?
There it is. It's right there, Tony. Use it, Trippy. There it is. A nice little trade. 44 to 37. Trades are all you need right now. We'll see if Snakebite's able to get, yep, he gets his repulse, backs off with it. I like this play. Utilize the resources, reroute, get towards a different position. Because of that, he's able to get a lot of damage on Tolic right there, and more damage
My God.
Max damage on this man.
Max dam.
By doing whatever it takes in order to
45 to 40. Oh wait, but we're going 3 dead. We're going 3 dead at a bad time.
Even when Snakebite hits the black screen and gets removed from the map, his influence still felt.
You can always count on Penguin to make a good play though. He gets a kill, keeps the numbers even. Tolic wins a huge fight. Oh my God, they killed Lucid 2 without trading. They're about to get Trippy without trading. Oh my God, wait, 1 kill game.
And it's now only a 1 kill lead. Once again,
dude, wait, is FaZe about to choke a Slayer again? We don't want to see that. We don't want to see that. 48 to 46. 47. 49. Ooh. Trippy has camo. Oh, he's 1 shot. Oh my God, 49 all. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Tony, 1 more kill. All of FaZe stuck on this.
Oh my God, bro.
Man, he's gonna toss a couple of nades, but think about it. That's resources he no longer has.
This is crazy.
Down intensely here, as every player looking for that last kill.
But things a little bit different.
What's up, Carphonic?
Instead of waiting for the action to come to them, they're the ones.
FaZe is 4 stacking it to A. Oh my God, bro. This is crazy. Oh no, Drux cut out by himself. Oh! Oh! Oh my God, they choked again! No!
Oh man,
oh my God.
They were up by 10 kills, but is it devastating?
Dude, Mr. Soul Snipe melted him with that carbine.
Have to speak on it. Is this right here? Trippy saw Druck, thought he was the only player, but Soul Snipe
my
swings out
God.
the carbine you talk about, and then Druck comes right back out to give Trippy his 16th death of the game. An unfortunate turn of events there.
Wow.
Oh my goodness, what a way for TSM.
That was crazy.
Towards the nest side. They set up perfectly for that bait and switch, and they execute on it. Tolic, 17 and 11 out of the man.
GG.
With a great performance.
GG's in the chat.
Unfortunately, it's not going to be enough this time.
They called that the Mike's way, as Mikey Soul Snipe coming out with the clutch. Can you go back to the kill death screen for me, Carlos, real quick? I want to point out, Soul Snipe was 1-9 with 5 assists at one point during that game. 1-9 with 5 assists. He then goes on a run, only dies one time before stacking 7 more kills, 2 assists, and getting the game-winning play right there. That's what I call just never giving up.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast. Be right back.
And that's why. That's my man Soul Snipe. He is too damn good.
I'm gonna be honest, you know, fire me as an analyst. I thought that was over. Like, it was a 10-kill lead in a Slayer game. I mean, wow. That is just an insane comeback by TSM. Through and through. Lucid was on a tear, wasn't missing a shot. Absolutely nuts. Penguin, I thought he had this kill here. On to Soul Snipe, that was the 49th kill. Everything changes. Penguin caught out. Trippy with the camo here as well. That's just so unfortunate. Everything's in your hands, and unfortunately, things do not go your way. And on the side of TSM, they all go your way. That's going to be a momentum swing in this series as we go to swing game number 3.
One thing that we love about this FaZe clan, they always come in prepared, they always come in ready, but also no excuses. Because, you know, many people in a similar position are going to blame connection and whatnot. They're going to blame X, Y, and Z, when honestly, we all know that what the realness is, that TSM obviously had their Jersey mics before the series, and they're ready to go toe-to-toe with this FaZe clan in order to make it into the grand finals. Elimination bracket finals, only one team can advance, whether it's hot or cold. I promise you, you know Jersey mics got your back.
Well, Tony, I know you had your Jersey mics, or a couple of bites of it, so I'm going to need you to lock in, because not only do we have this, but we have the grand finals as well. Whatever team is able to win this series will move on to play Shopify Rebellion in that grand finals. And last TSM Pro AM Showdown for $5,000, it was Optic that ended up winning. And this time, it'll be a different team 100%. So let me see who that team is that goes up against Shopify up next year. I think TSM looking like the team that's got the momentum for now as we go into Lattice King of the Hill.
Well, one can say that you can't have a great sub without some lettuce. That's exactly where we're going for our swing game number 3. TSM with a whole lot of momentum on their side after a 50-49 win. Meanwhile, FaZe looking to bounce back. Oftentimes, whoever wins that game number 3 in a tied-up series goes on to win the series. This game 3 is gonna be so important.
Tony, why are you like this? Why
what did I do? What did I do?
You're making these jokes. I'm trying to lock in over here like these guys are locked in on the side of TSM, and all you do is you're making Jersey Mike's jokes. No more, okay? You get one more this series. That's it. Speaking of Jersey Mike's, there it is. If you want catering, click the Order Now button and get your catering. Or you can download the My Mike's app and get that too. But look at that. You got a party? Tony's got a party. It's his birthday every single day. Maybe we'll get some catering and have your party with Jersey Mike's, Tony.
Wait, the catering meant for parties? I just ordered that for dinner. I just go at it an entire catering order for dinner. That's only meant for parties? Wow. I took that as a challenge.
Oh, okay. Well, regardless of that, these two teams looking good. And again, you know what I keep saying out of FaZe is like they have these I use this, I gotta find another term for this, Tony, the sparks of brilliance, but like they just have these moments of like perfection, you know? If they could get that, somehow get that every single life, I think they could win Worlds. It's a crazy time. Everyone tells me like, you think you're gonna win Worlds? You're crazy. I truly think it's up for grabs. Anyone can take Worlds. It's a big tournament. Charlotte a little bit different, but regardless, this has been fun. As it always is, casting with you, Tony. Shout out to TSM, shout out to Jersey Mike, shout out to LVT. Always giving you, and please understand this, chat, always giving you the Halo action, okay? Always here, always covering it. Don't forget that, ever. Here we go. It's game number 3, Lattice, or Lettuce, King of the Hill.
I mean, hey, Halo's no stranger to upsets, so you know anybody can come out with the win. In fact, this tournament is no stranger to upsets.
All right, I'm back.
Optic end up losing out to
Have a good one, Taz. Thank you, bro. Oh, we ordered gamecasters, not comedians. I'm def getting a Philly cheesesteak for dinner, dude. I won't lie, the hype train funded the Jersey Mike's fund. So thanks again, everyone who has been supporting all day, bro. I appreciate you guys so much.
But all I want to see is some great Halo, and that's exactly what we're going to see for the rest of the tournament.
That's what I want as well, Tony. I am not a biased caster ever. I would never cheer or want a team to win over another team. That would not be ethical.
All right, TSM versus FaZe Clan, game 3. Series is tied 1-1. It's been as close as it could get so far. 4-3, 50-49, and now we're going into game 3 with the series tied. Lattice, King of the Hill.
Let's go TSM. Switching gears over towards Penguin as TSM scoring early on. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting this paycheck, okay, buddy?
I get you. I get you.
Jersey Mike's Chipotle cheesesteak, but add jalapenos is the way. I always get the Chipotle chicken Philly with no pepper strips. That's usually what I go with. On the on that like rosemary bread that they have. Yeah, Halo for life. No aim assist is. It's like you're gonna take off the weighted armor now, you know.
We see Soul Snipe starting to angle out his way over towards the right hand side. Through the red base he goes and finds a weakened snake bite. Takes advantage of that. Soul Snipe then goes right at it with Peg with those little curve slide in the fight, but Penguin survives.
We'll see what Penguin's able to do here after the fact. Great shot onto Manny's toe. And they end up cleaning up that kill. It's going to be FaZe that are in control of this hill. And now, of course, Penguin in control of the blue boxes as well. It's a very powerful position to be in, especially for this hill. And he's going to take space as well. This is great. Look at the pinch that FaZe are forming, especially with 2 down for TSM. This is clinical.
Penguin currently 5-1 at the moment, though a couple assists with it, and really just challenging everybody. There's no fear right now in Penguin as he is just hitting every single shot and almost even gets to trade out on Drug. But as the nades and damage goes down, it's TSM that continue to get sent to the respawn screen.
All right, FaZe goes up 1-0.
We'll see what FaZe are able to do off that first cap, though. It's TSM who, so far, definitely down in the numbers advantage. 2 go down for them. Snakebite playing his life phenomenally, waiting for Trippy. The connective teamwork is starting to really shine through for FaZe here. And this is what makes them such a strong team. A great job by Trippy utilizing that QT once again.
Trippy staying alive, and with his shields back, FaZe are scoring once again, already up 1-0. And
I had to refresh my dashboard real quick. There we go. He left the hyperbolic time chamber. Penguin right at home on this map. True. Took off because I thought I was taking the honorable way, but it just made the game not fun.
Put a couple shots in. One of my great friends.
Nah, I mean, I don't know about like honorable or whatever, but Halo has always had aim assist, so.
I think his name was Tony or something. But it's very important to do, right? You just want to make sure, get that damage in, reroute, play your life a little bit. That's what FaZe do so well when they play off each other. They're going to have half this hill already. Snakebite ends up going down, though. And now TSM have a couple of kills here, but Snipe is coming up, and Trippy's going to grab it.
Perfect. No, that story wasn't true. I'm not your friend. Trippy with the sniper, and Trippy with the quick scope. My gosh. 1-0 lead here. Still for FaZe. Looks like FaZe still approaching the blue base.
I'm never buying you another birthday present ever again. Sniper in the hands of Trippy. That's the dilemma. 2 targets in your face. Don't know where to focus your aim. And Trippy's gonna still stay alive here for a moment at least. TSM are okay with this. They have 2 down. They can just play the time on this hill. They can
pros use it, so we might as well use it. Absolutely, dude. Imagine if a pro player tried to play without aim assist, they'd be putting themselves at a huge disadvantage.
It should be pretty simple for them. Taking space.
As long as you're not cheating, you're playing honorable. Exactly, yeah. I mean, aim assist is just part of the game. It's just a clever use of game mechanics, you know?
Is back, and he's 12 and 5 and creating a whole lot of chaos, enough for FaZe to take advantage of and go up 2-0 here in this game. Less than 3 minutes on the clock. TSM, where you at?
TSM.
For now. A little bit of hill time being gathered here. Talik towards bottom center. Snakebite with a beautiful nade to eliminate him. That's
Pretty sure there are like less than 10 people playing Halo Infinite with aim assist off on purpose. Yeah, they've got to be.
So many players can break setups.
They've got to be sick in the head. Imagine.
Some nice clean shots, but now he ends up one of the last players alive.
No aim assist equals a victim. Exactly. I use mouse and key, but even mouse and key has aim magnetism on Halo Infinite. It did not during the first like year, but they changed mouse and key eventually. I have an alt from MK with no magnetism and it's tough. Yeah, I mean, it's like tough because you're going against people that have it, so it's like
this is phenomenal out of him.
Just putting yourself. It's like turning on like a handicap in a fighting game, you know.
Lucid will clean that one up one by one. TSM fall. You can see the staggered spawn.
It's really slide on mouse and key. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not like, I wasn't saying it's like OP or anything. I was just saying they added a little bit of magnetism for mouse and keyboard because it evened the playing field a little bit with controller.
Soulstipe follows it up, and just like they drew it, TSM wipe out, and looks like
Fun customs with nobody. Yeah, that would be fun. The whole lobby turns off aim assist.
A lot to do with this man on your screen here. 14 and 11 now out of him. Put the slays down for his roster. Great double kill as well. The snipe's coming up. Lucid has to win this fight. He gets the trade. That's an overkill for Lucid. What a way to wipe all four.
Exterminating the enemy team does Lucid here, and FaZe now starting to score because of it. Talik, early portal goes down, but ends up losing his team.
That would be hilarious content. Maybe we should plan something like that.
That's me when I'm running.
Against controller, it was insane when it first came out. Yeah, controller was the clear
halfway through this hill. And we'll see if they're
winner.
able to continue this tear though. 2 down for TSM. And you see they continue to push the spawns this phase. But right now, I like this by Lucid, right? Staying up top, waiting for information. Noisy out of Druck's feet. Ends up giving his position away.
Lucid over towards low ground is one shot, but knows that Soulstipe is as well. Can't quite get the kill. Talik
It's balanced pretty good, yeah.
See the nades going down, and Tripty trying to activate on the
now it is for sure.
Still scoring, and now up 3-1.
Yeah, this is really solid. I mean, TSM to get that hill, a couple players had to go on a little bit of a tear, which is tough, and they have to be very scrappy. But now it's Trippy with snipe. He ends up going down though. This could be a snipe opportunity. Look at
all right, FaZe clean up 3-1. Series tied 1-1.
What Manny does, but Manny ends up going for the sniper.
Throw sniper off the map there. Smart play. Big double out of Penguin.
No longer be a factor.
Solo duo playlist, yeah, that was fun. They also had like input based matchmaking at one point, so mouse and key players could search a whole mouse and key lobby.
TSM needs to hurry up and get in and stop the time from going down. Just over a minute and a half right now, and if FaZe are able to slay out,
I really liked that because then like back then open queue didn't have the same kind of restrictions like if you were past 1700 you could still search with your friends.
Putting himself in a position to suffocate, but there's the spawn that we talk about with blue, right? That spawn on blue, even though Penguin was kind of influencing it just a bit and Lucid wasn't very close to red, that spawn on blue still happens. I believe Trippy might have been towards that red side as well, so that's probably why that blue spawn happened. But blue is a very heavy spawn. We talk about spawn waiting. If you don't know what that is, no, I don't have time to explain it to you, but it's important to understand that blue is a very heavy spawn on this map, and these players are ready for it.
Oh shit.
Spawn comes up.
For sure, Halo for Life. I've been listening to Trapped since I was just a young lad.
As he tries to go right towards the hill, Trippy's aware of it and does that extra damage that's necessary for Penguin to come in for the cleanup. Penguin getting involved against Druck as well. The movement is just too good. You gotta be kidding me. That was beautiful.
Yeah, love that out of Penguin. Bouncing your head off the ceiling has been a thing since Halo 2, and I'm glad it's continued to stay in the game. Definitely makes fights very mixy. TSM though, showing a bit of life here. They've got to control blue if they want any chance of getting this hill. I would assume that FaZe maybe play time here. They've already kind of set up for this, but they're taking a lot of damage right now, and TSM are going to look to exploit this as they push forward. Snipe is up though.
Yeah, definitely they were playing time a lot since the minute and a half where they wiped TSM.
Penguin using his little happy feet. He does have the movement, bro.
They're not stepping
Ranked Behemoth. Yeah, for sure. You definitely miss that. I miss Argyle Flag. I actually kind of fucked with Argyle Flag. Especially like I felt like once there was Bandit Evos instead of BR, that it played a lot better.
That win game number 3.
Beautifully played.
All right, FaZe win game number 3.
One game away from being knocked out in
yeah, I do, gamer. I do.
Remember, guys, it is your TSM.
Dude, rest in peace, Robin Williams, bro.
$5,000. I mean, the tournament was so nice. We had to run it back twice here. But TSM, they got to send us into another game 5. I mean, they did it against Optic. I feel like we can't count nobody out. They did it against Optic. Can they do it against FaZe Clan?
Yeah, I definitely think it's possible. That's the thing with TSM is you kind of expect them to be that team that comes back and recovers. You see Soul Snipe having a little bit of a rough game right there. I think 7-22 is what I saw. And I call him the X Factor because when Soul Snipe is performing really well, which again, his skill ceiling, another one, very high.
I danced on the grave of Argyle, but I hadn't played it with Bandit, so what's up, Rob? Yeah, I think so. I think it changed. I think the map changed a lot whenever they took away the BR, because like you can still shoot people across the map, of course, but with the BR you could legit melt people from long range. But with the Bandit, I feel like you can only get a few shots from range unless you're just going crazy. Do some nerdy stuff with the grapple on Argyle. Yeah, you don't want to see Boo Boo Doo Boo on Argyle, because he will grapple across the ceiling and pull your flag without you realizing it. Alright, game 4 predictions going up if you guys want to gamble. Gamba. Recharge Oddball game 4. Really impressive with the BRs, more fun to actually move. Yeah, we need more grapple maps. I mean, yeah, I think the Halo Infinite sandbox is just, there's just so much you can do with it. The grapple is one of the coolest pieces of equipment ever. Every time season 1 I was about to hit Onyx, I would get Behemoth. Oh no, the Argyle flag trick with the grapple like slide that you could do with the flag.
Can TSM bring this to a game 5, or will it be FaZe that close it out in style here? FaZe have looked really good, but again, regardless,
some pros eating themselves off the back of Argyle bases and then grappling back up. But yeah, people definitely fell off too. Trippy's pissed. Trippy is pissed. He's frying. Dude, their FaZe is probably so mad at themselves for losing that Slayer, so that's why they went so crazy in that King of the Hill game last.
I'm taking the ball real quick.
Yeah, see how TSM
underutilized sandbox right now.
Completely different TSM right off the start of this game. They get 4 down for FaZe.
I miss getting pancakes with the repulse. I feel like they're harder to get now. Yeah, probably like just because with the Bandit, like after you break their shields, I think you would still have to body shot them 2 more times and then repulse them into a wall to get the pancakes. So it's one of those things where now it just happens more often, like if you repulse someone that's getting team shot, or like they just got hit by a nade and then you repulse them into the wall or whatever it may be.
Would entirely go over toward the battery side. Luckily, Soul Snipe able to keep him away. Mind you, TSM have suddenly stopped scoring. And that's because FaZe have infiltrated here. 3 members of FaZe in the A side. Surprise, motherfucker.
Madison with a gifted sub to Rob and Zesty. Well, I think that's Rob on the account though. Thank you so much, babe. I appreciate you gifting Rob. Hope you had a good day so far. Rob, thanks for coming by the stream, man. Lots of homies have all been in here supporting for there's been different arcs throughout the stream, but the nighttime arc has been going hard, dude. We've been on for 8 hours already, so do appreciate everyone who's here, everyone hanging out, everyone who's been supporting. I appreciate it. I feel like Destructive is just hungry. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, pancakes. Oh, you're goofy, bruh. Pancakes do slap though. You can't. I mean, you got to put some respect on pancakes.
Just one kill, but a play that
Some nice, fresh, fluffy pancakes. Goofy gamer. That should be your Smurf. My God, triple? 4 dead. 4 dead, and they got C set up. Camo spawning.
I don't know. Is something in those jersey bike subs?
What's up, Halo for Life? Do you like lions at the zoo? I mean, I think lions are cool, but I like personally, as an adult, I just get depressed at like thinking about zoos because animals are just like trapped in these enclosures and they just live their life there forever just as entertainment for humans. You know, that's how I feel about it as an adult. But as a kid, of course I loved it, you know. Pancakes with fresh blueberries. Lying these nuts in you. Oh my! This guy baited me, bruh. Holy! Trying to have those pancakes that have a Will Crispy edge. The Will Crispies? Dude, Halo for Life, you're on my shit list now, bro. Thought you were one of the good ones, man. Pissed me off.
To put the pedal to the metal, 3 down, go
I like the Eli lore, go back. I mean, you know, I feel like as a kid you enjoy your time at the zoo for the most part, but you slayed with that one? Yeah, that's actually I have never heard that one before. Oh. Hello, hello? We good?
Rotation's fast. It's up to Lucid to hit a speed. The Soul Snipe's gonna get that kill, which now
enjoy, Rob. Holy balls, check out this guy's super streaming long hours. Eli, another 12 piece? It's looking like another 12 piece. How you doing? Get domed? Dude, I was laughing earlier. I was thinking about the games last night. Bro, you said some funny ass shit. You hit like a reversal on someone and you, after you killed them you were like, suck this ass or something like that. It just reminded me of some like Pistola trash talk. Like I feel like that's some shit that Ola would say. Yeah, gamer, I'm not falling for that one, alright? Listen, I already fell for the lions. I'm not falling for dragons. I'm not falling for D's, Bofa, Ligma. I'm not falling for any more shit, alright? Defense levels are right back up.
In the face of Soul Snipe, but drops it momentarily to continue to out.
You like fish sticks? Love them.
I really like that play.
The solo's funny as fuck. I know. I miss Ola, bro. Going to SawCon, that's a throwback actually. SawCon 2017.
45-72. TSM still lead.
Do you miss the era of CDs? Dude, stop. Stop.
Eventually, FaZe Clan go 3 down. The final player is going to be Trippy over toward the low side, but
I'm saying challenge me, ninja. Dude, he said some crazy. Does anyone remember what Pistola said in Halo 4 in that one shit talk clip? He said some crazy shit in Halo 4.
As a teammate as well, but again, this rotation is going to be really tough just due to the fact that FaZe are reading it. Now you got to go back towards the pipe side. A great rotation by TSM. Time and time again, their rotations have been clean on the side.
Sit on the attack here, Manny. Trying to get rid of this ball. A's going down left and right.
My lord. Look at him.
TSM not only surviving, thriving. Right now, as they have the goal side of the map, there's only one more player left from.
I do vibe at times. How you doing tonight? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yeah, it was a major vibe last night. GG's to everyone who joined in on the lobby.
Very clean out of TSM from the get-go.
Candace, no, stop.
And I'm sure we're gonna see a little bit
all-time quote from Mikwin. Your best is better than our worst.
Spawning on that C side. They've got a pretty clean access to the camo here. I'm curious how this first break's gonna happen.
And then he realized after he said it, he was like, wait.
So far, it's gonna be FaZe that are winning this.
That's a classic.
Literally saw that sticky grenade pop right in the face of Snakebite right there. absolutely crazy.
Be sure to drink some water if you haven't recently.
Control, having the ball and also having camouflage does Penguin, but ends up being spotted out quick as Druck immediately pushes goal.
Yeah, Druck's going right for the shock rifle. All FaZe are there, and they're very weak as well. So Druck, even though he's on that battery side, he can play this smartly and just stay alive. 3 go down. The last player.
I'm gonna go grab one. Yes, sir. You gotta stay hydrated, bro.
Lucy gets spawn on the tower side, but I don't know if there's enough.
Stay high and hydrated, you know.
There is, but shock rifle's in the batteries still.
TSM might force a game 5, boys. What are we thinking?
A bit of a lead change. Meanwhile, FaZe finding the kills necessary to try to push closer and closer to this ball. Nades coming down left and right. That'll slow down TSM just a bit, long enough for Lucy to get the trade, and that ball sits in the middle of the map.
Yeah, Soul Snipe unfortunately goes down on the Hydro side, so things get a little bit mixy here instead. Now it's going to be a 1v1, a 2v1 in a moment, and Trippy's aware of that. Decided to get ball time. FaZe are being a lot more scrappy in this round. I like to see it.
Did you know Whataburger is the only fast food place that starts with a W? Why do I feel like that there's some sort of bait with this as well?
Through the goal fights, and now because of that, FaZe are going to continue to score, and Trippy continues to get aggressive.
Trippy took a lot of damage.
This is some sort of bait or a fucking Snapple fact, dude.
So on the A side. Great job by Lucid, just not missing a shot whatsoever.
Exactly what I'm in the middle of doing. Smoking.
There's a lot of damage, and the assist comes out. There it is. Lucid
Wendy's. No, not Wendy's. Oh, that's what it is. It's a bait to say Wendy's. Holy shit, that one's like a multi-layered. Wow. Almost infiltrated the defenses with that one.
It looks like that's gonna pull the attention from TSM in 2 different directions, or nah, loses here.
Dude, the funny part about it is I didn't even think about Wendy's. I was just like, shit, it probably is. It probably is the only one that starts with W. I didn't even give it a second thought. I was just like, yeah, you're probably right.
One team, round 2 goes to the other. We generally end up at around 3, which is why
D's tech has improved.
He stays alive somehow, ends up going down after a killing spree, but 77-16, FaZe lead round number 2.
Camo eyes are on point for everybody in the lobby.
What round is this? This is elimination finals. It's the round 2 of oddball. Damn, that's crazy. The only one, huh?
Last bit of the map, Druck is here, but he's being held out. There's no chance he gets to Trippy unless Charlie gets a double kill.
Bro, that's a good emote. The Mew.
They made it through, but
someone already tried the CDs earlier. All right. Squirtle already tried that one. Shopify Rebellion's waiting in grand finals, Boogie. They beat FaZe. Oh no, wait. Yeah, I think they beat FaZe in winners finals earlier. Optic ended up losing to TSM, and they also Optic lost in winners to a team like to an AM team. It's like Etzo. They're all really good players. Like they're good enough to be pros / pool play, whatever. But it was like Etzo, Haynes. I can't. Is it Etzo, Haynes, Morgan, and Lido, or I can't remember the roster, but it's on the bracket. Let me check real quick, actually. Sorry for the flashbang. Sorry for the flashbang. Optic lost to Judgment Day, which was Haynes, Lido, Etzo, and Morgan. Yeah, dude, that's probably the craziest upset of the tournament.
But so with those shots out of Lucid, not just the greatest air in Halo, but one of the best shots.
Tulips. Dude, that's another one. I forgot about that one.
Very important here. TSM can bring us to a game 5, or FaZe will 3-1 and move on to play Shopify Rebellion in that grand finals. But Druck has something to say about it. As
no, wait, Gamer, did you just get got like actually just now, or were you?
Finds herself over towards the dead screen. Meanwhile,
holy shit! Halo for Life got a double kill on us, bruh. Holy fuck! I think yours might have been a thrust ninja for the double, bro.
What makes them so good is that teamwork. their ability to utilize that teamwork in order to win a lot of these engagements.
Oh yeah, eucalyptus. I forgot that's a dude. People really were doing anything, bro. Sea of Thieves.
That continues to push
Any Sea of Thieves fans?
no matter how many times they need to do so.
Deep cuts, bro. F's in chat for Gammer, bro.
About this roster, because that snowball effect
Holy.
happens. They can really take over.
Mr. Chris Puckett, he had the best commentary. Oh yeah, Chris Puckett is a goat.
TSM trying to push up through the long ball side. Great awareness out of TSM, finding out
You just
is hiding over towards the blue
yeah,
side.
what Andrew said. I don't know if I want to answer anyone's questions anymore, dude. Halo for Life just made you develop trust issues on the spot.
These are definitely staggered here.
Enemy has the ball.
TSM have control as well, so top tower is where a couple of them.
That's bringing them out. It's not, dude. It's a Halo for Life, especially though. He got me and Gammer back to back, bro.
They're resting together here. You see the pre-fire coming out from Soul Snipe, but the patience out of Trippy's so good. Gets that kill as well.
24 to 18 lead here for FaZe. And as I say,
Not two lips, bro.
Wipe FaZe off of the face of Recharge, and with this run, they're
All right, round 3. TSM takes the lead. TSM wins this game. We get a game 5. Origin TS.
Unfortunately, not able to get.
FaZe wins this round. They go on to play against Shopify Rebellion.
TSM find themselves in the lead.
Supervisor was talking about 8 Mile and he said Eminem was hard, and those freestyles I hit him with, I don't know, I was looking. Hey yo.
Has a lot of responsibility on his hands. Couple shots onto Trippy.
Yeah, Swirtle, I don't know that. You're pretty sneaky with it, so I think you might be chilling.
Manny and Soul Snipe goes down. That means Trippy gets a camo, and it might be a play ball real soon.
Ball dropped.
Trippy's had a couple of camos here. I'm looking for the value out of this one. They have information. They should know they're all on A. There's the anticipation grenade, the prediction grenade, we like to call it. That's going to be a clean kill. Lucid goes down, though, which makes things a bit interesting as well as Snakebite. And unfortunately, with that, it's going to be really tough to grab this ball. And
pretty sneaky.
Shocking camo in the hands of Trippy. Damage onto Manny, but takes a lot
He almost choked that.
Drunk trying to get the cleanup kill here. The nades going down, but not exactly finding a home. In fact, Penguin has his teammates back. You gotta watch out. You think you're in a 1v1, but FaZe always have each other's backs.
Yeah, a little bit of a rough camo for Trippy. Not really able to get too much. Ends up getting 1 kill, but you'd expect a couple of shots with the shock rifle. Solidify yourself a nice, comfortable lead, or I'm sorry, not a lead, but a comfortable comeback.
Enemy has the ball.
Still has shock rifle to work with, though. If you can hit a couple of shots here, it'll open things up pretty drastically.
Enemy has the ball.
He's going down here. Back-to-back kills once again. Favor FaZe. Looks like we're getting aggressive towards tower. 3 down go TSM. Soul Snipe. He can't even push up anymore.
Yeah, because that'll happen. There we go. Trippy coming online here. 3 shots to work with still. FaZe just took the lead in round number 3. Trippy still holding his lane. Doing his job here. Watching that long haul side. Very important to do.
So you're saying the grand finals is only going to be 3 games?
Take this round number 3. They're going to the grand finals. TSM needs to wake up once again.
Grand finals 3-1 max. I mean, it has been hours and hours since Shopify played their winners match, but I'm sure they're on the game like warming up.
Lucid gonna get a little bit of damage in with this battle rifle. He'll spot Druck. That's information. Druck goes down. 2 down for TSM. Ball still in a neutral position. It'll be Lucid that takes that and runs with it, but he'll go.
Best man, our goat.
Still FaZe have that rotation open, I believe, towards A. If they can get it towards that side, looks like they'll opt to get Slays instead, and they can't. So far, it's 2 down, go FaZe.
Switching over towards Druck. Camouflage is popped immediately. Soul Snipe dives right in for that ball, puts it to work. 3 down for FaZe Clan.
That's not good for FaZe. So TSM are definitely happy with that entire engagement. They're gonna get the lead once again. They had the lead for a majority of this game, and now they've got a clean setup on to that A side. And Druck is gonna be a really tough target because he's the most important player on the map. But if he has camo, it's really tough to spot him out. They finally do aggress onto him. They're still trying to take him out. Look how important of a kill Druck is. And look at his ability to stay alive. 3 go down for FaZe. That was a game-winning sequence out of Druck.
72-68 lead here. TSM not only have the camouflage, but they also have the setup over on the A side. This is gonna force FaZe to get active real quick. Commando out here for Druck, going right up high. This is gonna be a great position for him to gain some important knowledge, and with knowledge comes power. But here come FaZe.
That was such a good grapple too. That was like picture perfect grapple. Gets him out of dodge. He ends up going down though. FaZe are aggressing. FaZe get them 3 down. Wait a minute here.
Is FaZe about to do this?
But FaZe are gonna come back, break the setup instantaneously, and they've got a lockdown on the gold stairs as well.
There's one thing I learned about Halo Infinite, nothing is guaranteed. Now it's FaZe Clan in control at the moment here. Talik gonna try to find his way into A. He's gonna go right through the front door. Takes the challenge onto Snakebite, ends up with the trade. Numbers advantage, favoring TSM momentarily. The play ball ends up going out. Meanwhile, Manny has his BR here.
1 minute and 15 seconds of neutral time left. 1 point lead for TSM so far, and Manny's still alive on the most important spot on the map, on the top of gold. They know they have to take him out, but that ball is in a neutral position. No one really worried about it.
The Nickelodeon slime BR?
If someone doesn't get a touch onto it, it doesn't matter regardless, because it is still a fight for the pipe side.
You ain't lying. 1 second lead, 45 seconds on the game clock.
Manny with the BR gonna take full advantage of that. 85 points here for TSM. 3 down, go FaZe. It's TSM.
That's game.
Yeah, they got the spawns that force on the long haul side. Druck's there ready for it. Camo's up as well. TSM have no
That's
time.
game.
They've got to soar across the map here. 97, 98, 99.
Wow. Game 5.
Once again, TSM push us to a game number 5.
Wow.
TSM.
That's insane.
Fresh off of upsetting Optic the round before, able to push FaZe the distance.
Game 5, and it's Origin. Oh, dude, this is crazy. Everyone in this lobby was a god at Halo 5, so to see them all play on Origin is going to be crazy.
This tournament, they do not give up to the very end. TSM forced to game number 5. What are these stats telling you?
All right, predictions up for game 5, guys.
Tony, what was the big
2 minutes. They're probably going to start it up quick, so.
It was Soul Snipe having a rough game. He is the X factor. 14.3 KDA, incredible amounts of damage as well alongside Atolik, but that is the man that when he starts to perform, this team is very comfortable. Soul Snipe, an incredible way to bring us to another game 5, and come in 38 seconds with that much damage on the map is insane on Atolik.
My gosh, big game out of Soul Snipe, and big damage as well to both Soul Snipe and Atolik there. Over the 10K club, lots of ball time as well on top of that, so definitely got to show some love there. And this game number 5 is going to be interesting.
Yo, Del Toxicity, thank you so much, Delta. Appreciate you, bro. Dude, it means a lot, man. And likewise, bro, proud of you for all the success with the TikTok and everything, man. Hope all is well. Thanks so much for coming by the stream and dropping the 15-month resub. Much love, dude. Much love. Appreciate you, man.
Will TSM pull off back-to-back upsets?
I mean, it'd be crazy, and what a way, right? This is I think the last Pro-Am, at least for now, that's been announced out of TSM, and it's a way to go out, right? You got to represent the org that's been showing lots of love to Halo. It's absolutely beautiful to see. Again, another shout out to TSM and Jersey Mike's for putting on this show for us.
That just reminded me, I need to
another game 5 that
follow you on there.
I'm excited.
Looks like all players are ready here. We should be seeing the R's in the chat soon. in that grand finals waits. Shopify Rebellion for the winner of this matchup.
Food's about to get delivered. 2 minutes.
Best of 5 series where the winner of this will have to go in and win back to back if they want to be crowned your champion and take the lion's share of that $5,000 prize pool. You already know why we're here, TSM and FaZe Clan, and I can't wait. But I feel like before we get into the matchup, is there a player on your sights on either one of these squads that you're looking at?
We are going into game 5 of losers finals right now, Minnie. FaZe versus TSM, game 5 is about to start up.
This map is just amazing to watch, but on the FaZe side, I'm looking at Lucid, right? If he can start to pop off, if he can have a really good swing of momentum, start to get into that flow, I think it's going to be really tough for TSM to deal with it. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's game 5. I want to see your favorite team in the chat. Who are you rooting for to win this game 5 Slayer? The winner of this will go on to play Shopify Rebellion.
First to 50 kills takes the win. 12 minutes on the clock. We know the win conditions. We know the players to
Yeah, it's been crazy, Minnie.
At this point, all that's left is just to get it started. Rockets on one side, Sniper on the other, and nothing but
Sadie, it's okay.
On our way into game 5.
Here we go. I'm seeing some green walls in it. Guys, you are so faded. Optic is not in this. It is TSM or FaZe. Game number 5. Oh my goodness. It's Origin. TSM. I talked about it. They are the first team I casted ever. It was on this exact map. They've got a lot of hours on this map, Tony. I'd say more hours than anyone in, I don't know. Would you say they have more hours together than anyone?
I'm not falling for it, Halo for life.
Map, you know, going back all the way to Halo 5.
No, I'm falling for it, bro.
Especially together, yeah. I mean,
Appreciate you, bro. What's been going on with competitive Halo? Are they done with Infinite? So there's the roadmap. Once Worlds is done at the end of October, that's when year 4 of Halo Infinite's over, and then there's still going to be tournaments for the game and stuff, but it's going to be more of like a grassroots, like where someone else hosts the LAN and then HCS provides some like prize funding or something.
And they were putting in that work.
Oh, dude, this is bad timing, but food just got delivered and I don't want to leave it sitting outside, so I'm just going to quickly bring it in the house. I'll be right back.
Penguin, Trippy, and Lucid, when he was going back then as Saiyan back then, they put in hours upon practice in it. Meanwhile, Snakebite, I mean, what about that Dynasty roster that ran things? You know, Tox eventually becoming FaZe. You know, they obviously put in some work and put in some time on Halo 5's Coliseum, now going by Origin here in Halo Infinite.
Origin. Another game 5. I got to talk about that, right? TSM making sure to clutch it up when it matters the most, bringing us to this beautiful game 5, 2 in a row now. It's a definite blessing that we get to watch these beautiful games, and it's also a blessing that Talik or someone disconnected. Regardless, we'll get back into that reset very shortly.
Wait, don't stop talking. I'm trying to eat.
Oh, sorry. Here we go, guys. Yeah, game 5. Tony is eating a Jersey Mike sandwich right now. I can commentate your eating. Takes a big, huge bite of it, throws it down. Oh my. Guys, take a look, man. You like them cold? You like them hot? Or you like them Mike's way? Jersey Mike's, baby. Extra cheese.
I mean, they really are that good.
Oh shit, what the hell? A hype train triggered off of the resub from Delta. 15 months puts us on a level 1 31%. Yo, friendly reminder to the homies, it is September. We have bonus subs going on. If you gift 5 subs, you're guaranteed at least 1 bonus gift sub from Valorant with potential for more.
You know about that.
So if you guys have ever thought about supporting the stream, now's a great time. And if you're sitting on a resub, now's a great time to throw it in the chat because Twitch just added some new hype train emotes. So if you have a resub, feel free to drop it. Friendly reminder to check those primes occasionally.
It was actually really, really good.
Might have a prime sub just waiting to be used. You never know.
But I don't think it was healthy.
Wait, what the hell? Where are these guys?
It wasn't healthy, but I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty damn good.
Keep
We're missing
talking, Tony.
3 of them?
I think I'm gonna try to DoorDash some Jersey Mike's to me if they're still open.
TSM phase coming up next year. I feel like this sandwich.
Well, I guess since they're taking a second to set up the lobby, I might be able to quickly run downstairs and get my sandwich. Let me go do that real quick, guys. Much love.
They want to go at it. I mean, we need to find out who's making it to the grand finals. Mind you guys, we still have Shopify Rebellion waiting for the winner of this matchup.
Yo, open lob. Mr. Soul Snipe is asking for his teammates to get in, so it looks like they are ready, but sometimes you gotta get a little reset on the game of Halo Infinite. You know what I mean? There's a memory leak and stuff, and you know, make sure you have a nice clean game, high frames, high frame enjoyers say aye. But regardless, that's what we want. We want a nice even match here on the game, on the map of Origin. I'm looking for some crazy plays. I want one player to just absolutely go nuts in this game, to really take over. That's what I want to see. You know, that teamwork is cool, Tony, but I'm all about that individual play. You know what I'm saying?
That's because you wouldn't know teamwork if it slapped you in the face. Well, if you're looking for individual plays so far in this particular series, I'm looking at the stats right now. Talik on one side of things with TSM, 85 kills, 38 assists, and just under 25,000 damage. But as far as damage wise, the king of damage seems to be Druk. He's sitting with the most damage, over 25,500. He only has 63 kills, which is the lowest in the lobby, but 50 assists, which is by far the highest in the lobby right now. Druk is the damage king. On the other side of things, we have highest damage in the entire lobby goes to Lucid, almost 28,000 to Druk's 25,500, and he's sitting with 90 kills so far. Nobody else is even sniffing 85.
Tony, you can't talk about stats. Stats don't mean anything, Tony. Gosh, man, jeez, like you know, it's all about the play. No, very good stats to look out for. Interesting to see Lucid on the top of that damage, and I wonder how that's gonna really change and pan out as this Game 5 goes on. It looks like we're still waiting for 2 players to prepare. Regardless, Shopify Rebellion.
Yo, Triplexity, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Appreciate it, man. How you doing? Sorry, I had to run downstairs and grab something. I guess Twitch triggered a ghost train off of a resub. I appreciate the 100 bits though, Triplexity. How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Matchmaking, or even like, you know, shoot, maybe like a scrim with another
Slow,
team
dude.
in the meantime, or are you just like, are you watching this series right now, kind of like
all right, chat.
Type of thing,
The tourney's sponsored by Jersey Mike's, so we sent it on some Jersey Mike's today, bro.
I think everyone knows.
About to smash.
In the right there, because these 2 teams, you know, FaZe played Shopify a few times.
Yo, combo started, level 2 achieved. Yo, Dragonson with the bits for the combo. Thank you so much. Friendly reminder that if you have bits and you want to cheer them, you can do the combos down in the, I think it's in the bottom right. You click on like the little heart icon, and then you can choose whatever emote you want. Thank you for the X10 on the horses. I appreciate that, dude. Any comboers?
I mean, that's what I call playing Octagon with you.
I'm gonna try to eat real quick.
I mean, I'm with Coach Callis in the
Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate the big time support.
I mean, it's great gameplay, number 1, but also
big vibing.
I'm studying.
Love to see it, yo. Good to see you in the chat, bro.
Right now, like, you know,
Appreciate you so much, man.
I feel like I'm just watching the great gameplay, and now I'm studying. And in fact, we got Coach Bestman in the chat right now, so something tells me that he's watching as well, as we're trying to get all the players in the lobby here. Sorry about that, guys. You look at the lobby, okay? Me and Tim ain't milking right now, okay? Don't blame us. Everybody wants to play Caster start the game. Everyone wants to blame the Caster. Y'all look at the lobby. It ain't us.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Tony, you just called me a bot. I will 1v1 you right now for that sub sitting next to you, and you've got a lot of fans in the chat, and I would be damned if they don't see you get destroyed by me. But you're lucky. You're lucky that FaZe and TSM have saved your life, because we're getting into game number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, put the team you're rooting for in the chat.
Can't lie, those tweaks definitely made the game feel better. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to do it later. I just gotta rip this paper towel real quick. Bear with me. My grandma thanks you for the rec. I heard about it here first, and it's the only place she likes to eat out. Jersey Mike's. Let's go, dude.
A 50 to 49 against Optic in that game 5 to put themselves in this position right here, right now. Another game 5 stands ahead of them. Can TSM pull off yet another upset and make it to the grand finals of your TSM Jersey Mike's Pro AM Showdown?
It's all about that man you just saw on your screen for a moment, Soul Snipe. I want to see how he performs in this game. I hate to call out one specific player, but I truly think the Soul Snipe's got a really big impact on the game. I think all of them do, but let's hop on board with him to start off. He's going to go towards that rocket side. They double up on the rocket side as well, but FaZe match it by doubling up as well.
Tied up right off the rip. TSM getting a slight advantage. FaZe with the answer back, but Manny feeling confident enough to throw a prediction grenade.
Hey, okay.
Match up that snipe, bring it right back to the
3-2 to start us off here.
This is a very important position that he's in, but you see he's the forward player. I like the tall. It takes a little bit of space for him. It's a very uncomfortable position here on the pyramid side if you're getting pushed from multiple angles, but it doesn't matter as he gets the beautiful shot off.
Soul Snipe is called Manny the ultimate X Factor. What you're seeing right there. Beautiful quick scope and a 3-0 start for Manny. Meanwhile, Druck putting down some damage and really occupying space over toward the elbow side. This is huge for TSM.
TSM with a 7-3 lead early on.
Long period of time here, 6 bullets still to work with. It's going to be Snakebite in his sights, and that body shot will do enough.
My God.
Back. Another shot goes in.
Oh, TSM 3 dead. Oh my God, wait. Dude, I'm telling you, TSM, they're all gods at Halo 5, so they're going to be insane on this game type.
It's over towards the blue side of the map and maybe closer than you think, Manny. They already made it towards the snipe ramp side. A headshot could be absolutely devastating for FaZe. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of things, Soul Snipe starts off with a huge kill.
I really like that Manny stayed alive there as well, though.
Wow.
Not able to get any sort
It's
of
over already, bro.
Body shot, but 3 go down for FaZe once again. Manny still has this sniper on the snipe side of the map, and it's almost a 10-kill lead for TSM.
Yeah, TSM almost 3x the score line of FaZe Clan at the moment.
Bro.
Answer. Manny comes right back at Snakebite with a quick scope to the dome. Not done. Penguin ends up catching a body shot as well. A weakened FaZe, but still pushing for the snipe side.
Yeah, the snipe goes down, but a lot of damage was done. And it's still, like you said, the fight for the snipe side here for FaZe. Again, though, you let this league get out of hand this early, it's going to be very tough to come back from here for FaZe. You got to pick things up very soon.
Snakebite with a 5-shot from across the map there. Absolutely huge for Snakebite, not only staying alive, getting himself a kill, and now things get reset as another rocket is coming up. And looks like Snakebite's trying to use that as bait.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's a lot of damage that has been done to the other side, but flank from Manny is going to be pretty good. Still, TSM have numbers on that rocket side of the map. Druck's going to try and put some damage.
Yo, let's go Halo for life. Dropping frenzies, dude. You're frying now that you got aim assist back, huh?
Those rockets will be put to work.
I've gotten almost every prediction wrong so far. Rip.
Gets his shields back in.
Dude, I'm glad to hear that the optimizations have helped custom. Is it something that I can do? I think Ryan was saying that I can do it without restarting my computer, but I don't know. Is it something I should do when I'm not streaming? Is it? So this is a Pro AM showdown? Where's the Pro PM showdown? It started as the Pro AM showdown. Now we're into the Pro PM showdown. I would do it off stream. Okay. Didn't have to restart. It took me maybe 5 minutes. Took me like 20-30 minutes to finalize. Okay. I'll do it off stream then. TSM up 30-17 right now, guys.
Just about a full sniper to his disposal. And you have to think if he goes down, he might want to try to play it off the map, but his teammates ain't doing him any favors with the damage going down. But still 3 down go FaZe Clan, and still the final player ends up getting taken out. Right now, TSM are running house.
Yeah, I'm telling you, so many people are surprised by this team, but they should not surprise you that they can perform this way. 37-18. This is pretty much over. I'm guaranteeing the Shopify Rebellion players getting ready as we speak in the lobby. This is incredible work out of TSM off the break. And FaZe, I don't know what answer they kind of have here. Power weapons in the hands of TSM. Snipe side control as well as Lucid falls.
It's been an up and down season here for TSM. In fact, not even qualifying for the LVT Halo Pro League land. But mind you, catching fire at the right time, the final major leading up to Worlds, this is when you want to heat up. And TSM 41-18, not just a dominant game, but a statement being made on the back of FaZe Clan as Druck drops another crazy kill, and they're just showing FaZe they will not back down to anybody, and that includes FaZe.
TSM's pulling it off, back-to-back game 5s to force their way into the grand finals.
I'm smelling a steak, a Chipotle steak from Jersey Mike's here. 47-23. Wow, what a dominant statement by TSM.
3 more kills needed, make it 2 after Soulsnipe going right after Lucid. It looks like Soulsnipe
What's up, mushrooms?
one shot, able to get him as Soulsnipe goes down. He's just looking for one more kill. Even a trade would
I'm
be
not
good
falling
enough
for
to get them the
parodies
win.
Halo for life.
49-27. One more kill.
Of course, it's a Chipotle steak from Jersey Mike's. That's what I'm literally eating right now, Chipotle chicken cheese steak. All right, GG's.
Will move their way to the grand finals as you see that Chipotle cheesesteak tacular going in their favor.
Good sub. And that was a damn good series. And
All right, TSM wins.
back upset by TSM on their way to the grand finals to go up against Shopify Rebellion. Dude, I mean, that right there was just picture perfect. An absolute clinic was put on by Team Solo Mid.
All right, predictions going up early.
All 3 lane. They were just dominant, Tony. I'm telling you, man, this team surprises everybody. Oh, TSM's this good. Yes, wake up. They are this good. This is great to see. A dominant series. You can't really say dominant. Went to a game 5. FaZe definitely showed a lot there in that series. You see that 50-49 going TSM's way in game
4-3, 50-49, 3-1, 2-1, and then 50-28.
My question is, and I've got to ask this question because it is the elephant in the room. Tony, are you okay? Did you the elephant in the room? It is incredible, but it is Shopify Rebellion that are winning in that grand finals. And that is my question. Can they take the Shopify Rebellion?
Wow.
Tony? Are you okay?
I'm perfectly fine. A big win out of TSM. Back-to-back game 5s. First Optic, then FaZe Clan. And next up is Shopify Rebellion. We're taking a look at some of the stats right now. I mean,
Hardy.
15 and 9. 9 assists. You got Soulsnipe and Tolic dropping 9.0 KDAs. Or
Dude, imagine TSM does some crazy bracket reset.
Before we go into our grand finals, why don't we hop on a short break, and when we come back, we got your grand finals. It is your Pro AM Showdown, TSM and Jersey Mike's. Thank you very much, and we got one more series ahead of us, baby.
Yo, what's up, Aurori? Or Aurori, how's it going? Alright guys, I'm gonna quickly take my trash downstairs, refill my water, and use the bathroom real fast before grand finals start up. But the prediction's already up if you guys want to gamba, do your thing. And yeah, I'll be back in just a second.
they say that I would be fine. Baby, I'm on fire, baby, I'm on fire. Baby, I'm on fire, baby, I'm on fire. Breaking myself, but I don't wanna hide. Baby, I'm on fire, baby, I'm on fire. Baby, I'm on fire, baby, I'm on fire. Baby, I'm on fire, baby, I'm on fire.
Double kill. Enemy has the double kill. Triple kill. Enemy has the ball. Killing spree. Double kill. Triple kill. Triple kill. Killing spree. Double kill.
Baby, I'm on fire, baby, I'm on fire. Baby, I'm on fire, baby, I'm on fire.
Killing spree. All right. Enemy has the ball.
Baby,
Snipe.
baby, I'm on fire.
Snipe.
Baby, I'm on fire. Baby,
Snipe.
baby, I'm on fire. Spirit in my head, make me feel that I'm a sin. Says in my mind, they say that I'll be fine. Baby, I'm on fire. Baby, I'm on fire. Baby, I'm on fire.
Killing spree. Double kill. Double kill. Killing double kill. Snipe. Triple kill. Killing spree. Double kill. Double kill.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back here for your grand finals. It is your TSM Jersey Mike's Pro AM Showdown. $5,000 on the line right now. And man, have we seen some crazy series up until this point active.
Yes, we have. Many game fives, and it's been the team in red on your screen, TSM, who have brought us to those game fives. Now, they face their true test, though, against Shopify Rebellion, the #1 team in the world right now in Halo Infinite. They have to do it again. It's going to be a tough one. They've got to win 2 best of 5s this time around in order to get the victory in their very own tournament.
Shopify Rebellion having a huge advantage in this one, but TSM have the advantage of being warmed up at this point. I mean, they've been playing tournament level gameplay for hours at this point, while maybe Shopify Rebellion have been on a bit of ice, cooling down a bit.
Yep. Ice is right, and I'm extremely curious on what they did to prepare for this. Of course, we talked about it a little bit earlier. Do you play the flag warm up? Do you stay warm that way? Do you play against bots, or do you want to pull out your hair playing in matchmaking? Like, which one do you want to do? And that's the question, right? Staying warm is important, and I always, that's why we have the reset in place. That's why TSM have to win 2 best of 5s, is because it gives Shopify Rebellion a little bit of a chance, being is that they waited in that grand finals for so long.
We're waiting for the lobby to get ready here. It's going to be Oddball on Live Fire. That's going to be our game #1. And what's kind of crazy is both Shopify Rebellion and TSM have sneakily become very good oddball teams. I feel like it was a game type that has played many of the players in the lobby, especially early on in Halo Infinite. But 4 years down the road, the improvement has been serious, and I think it's really well displayed here when talking about both of these squads, specifically in oddball.
Well, here we go. We're going to see how things pan out here in the grand finals. Ladies and gentlemen, game #1 of your grand finals, Shopify Rebellion versus TSM. TSM want to finish this tournament strong. It is their tournament. TSM and Jersey Mike's, of course, putting this on for us, the second $5,000 Pro AM tournament in a row. Get yourself some Jersey Mike subs if you want to support them and show them love for showing Halo some love, because love is what we need right now. It is these men on your screen that have constantly showed us what they're capable of. Can they do it here once again against the beast of Shopify Rebellion?
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start on board with Manny. And Manny's been making some crazy icy plays all tournament long here. He's going to grab that green gun and end up over toward the mid side immediately and just activating on the callouts of his teammates. Easy one-shot kill as TSM get an early advantage.
Okay, this is a good start for that. Oh, never mind. Frosty had a snipe, Tony. I don't know if you knew that, but I didn't know that. And he pops a headshot into one player. Love that on a soul snipe. I think Camo's down there, though, and Frosty knows it. They're going to overextend towards this side. They'll get Camo, they have snipe, and they have the oddball as well.
And he has the ball.
Just everything going the way of Shopify Rebellion here, and TSM had to come off a spawn and make something happen, and that's immediately going 3 down. That ain't what the doctor ordered.
Yeah, unfortunately, Manny gets through on that A side and kind of breaks things apart a little bit, but Royal Twist has this camo to utilize. I like his ability to get out of dodge there, right? Understands there's going to be another spawner. That's that internal clock I talked about. Not a lot of players have that, but the top players in the world do.
Royal 2 gets the information on Talik. Feeding that information in. Thought maybe that was a frag grenade, gonna bounce a little bit, but the sticky stays put. Meanwhile, truck over toward the mid side, and Manny coming out of nowhere for that kill.
Yeah, it's a great couple of kills here for TSM. Shopify Rebellion, though, trade out. It's a 1v1.
All right, I'm back.
Talik, they're gonna take the fight together. Talik decides to take the angle, but look at this out of Frosty. Tries to rotate the ball.
All right, game 1.
Or instead of rotating that ball early,
TSM versus Shopify Rebellion.
This ball back towards A.
Well, that's exactly what they tried to
Who
do
put
here, but
254,000 on? Oh my god.
Spawn at last shot. He makes a flanking play. That's gonna really
Yo, Mini Berserker, thanks again for the raids. I was AFK setting up for grand finals, but I do appreciate it. We had a great stream, Young Goat. Thank you, whoever dropped the shout out.
Very aggressive. Air Cycle's gonna take the fight. One of the youngest players in the league, really showcasing his mechanical talent as he gets that kill.
Those skill jump right over towards Sandbags. Last shot clears his route over toward the big door side, and once again, TSM find himself 3 down.
That's a really good 3 down. Make it 4 now, and look at Cycle overextending towards the seaside. Not only this, he wants to block the seaside spawns, Tony, but he also wants to position himself to get this camo. That's a big win on Manny, but Manny's not missing shots, and this is gonna make things a little bit difficult here for Cycle.
Psychic is out here for Psycho. Manny over toward the top tower side of the map. Manny finds a one-shot player, push it over towards mid, and then Psycho eventually is able to get that kill. But what happens to Camouflage? You have to imagine to the hands of TSM, right?
I would assume that it got burned because I think Frosty is the one that was on that side and he ended up dying. So Camo no longer on the map. Still a large lead here for Shopify Rebellion. TSM have a lot of work to do in order to bring this back, and they'll do so on the A side setup. Soul Snipe's the first one, or the one, I'm sorry, with the ball. Cycle's the one with the snipe, and he headshots for the double kill, but ends up going down. It's 3 down for TSM, and you can see the rotation attempt, but it's gonna get stopped.
Manny does spawn over toward the back green. Might be a split spawn there. A Shopify Rebellion look like they have that surrounded. Manny goes down, and Druck and Talik now trying to funnel their way over towards the mid side. Shopify Rebellion, 80 points and counting. Another trade, and every trade favors Shopify Rebellion.
Yep, Shopify's looking dominant already.
Frosty decides to take the 1v1, so last shot kind of stuck here to try and get these last couple of seconds. He's got spawners on the A side, so he should be okay. But Manny, and some good shots with the snipe, is gonna make things once again rough for the side.
TSM are good, just saying Shopify, yeah. It really feels like Optic is the only one that can, like,
Final seconds going in.
take them out, you know what I mean?
My gosh, are we seeing Psycho's stat line right now? 13 and 2, 7 assists. I don't even care he only has 3 seconds of ball time. When you play it like that, I don't want you anywhere near the ball.
That's right. That's right. That's why I never pick up the ball. And I give it to you, Tony. Sniper top center. Frosty with it once again. Hits the body. Nice clean shot on the Soul Snipe. He even stays alive as well. This is beautiful. 3 down for TSM once again. That's immediate ball time out of Shopify Rebellion. And you see how I called that? It's because they're so quick to pick up the ball.
Really surprised to see Optic get knocked out early. I mean, yeah, I knew something was off when they lost so early in the winners bracket.
His former teammate in last shot. Meanwhile, World 2.
Hell yeah, Halo for life. The whole game is just gonna feel more enjoyable now that you have Amos's, bro.
Manny and TSM have camo, and they're coming in quick.
Yeah, well, they have to take care of Manny very quickly. I would assume a play ball here on a cycle. Yep, he gets the play ball off, but unfortunately he ends up going down. And that means that Manny had that snipe and camo combination. The double kill rings out. It's a 2v2 on the map.
Enemy has the ball.
Looks like Manny with sniper and camouflage at the moment. Soul Snipe bringing that ball. Looks like he wants to go towards tower, but Shopify Rebellion trying to push up on the Manny.
Oh, I thought he might have been setting up for an overkill right there, I'm not gonna lie.
Not done just yet, because Psycho chases down Druck and is looking to stay alive here.
Look how much work TSM have to do to even get that ball controlled, though. That's the thing. Like, Manny's done a lot of work with the snipe right here, but it just seems effortless when Shopify Rebellion get that ball in their hands and they get a bit of a setup. It's effortless.
Wow. Poor Dead. Manny is going crazy.
They're still at 8 seconds of ball time. Watch how fast.
Hell yeah, Halo for life. It's night and day difference, bro.
I will say though, Manny was going quite off with that sniper.
Oh, yeah.
But like you said, Shopify Rebellion, it could be real quick to act. They don't waste any time whatsoever. Apparently not even Soul Snipe. He's gonna fly on in. And that's half the members of Shopify Rebellion.
Okay, I like that. I like the defense out of TSM. Get a little belief in there. Cycle's the last player alive. They've got a nice stretch of ball time as well. This is the TSM I like to see. Got to continue on this tear though. You're still down around.
damage. Druk with the window. Druk now claims control of that tower side.
Three dead for Shopify again.
Be slaying out. 3 down once again. Go Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, they're playing this really well. They're winning the individual fights. They're catching Shopify Rebellion off guard in terms of isolated players. You saw Frosty all alone there as the last player alive. That's how they've been winning a lot of these fights. Great ball time as well. 40 seconds and counting here. Talik gonna push the aggression onto Royal 2. Great kill again. And guess what?
Druk needs the do-rag. How you know he's not wearing one right now?
But now it's Cycle with the camouflage and Shopify Rebellion pushing way back.
He's like by the stat line.
Forcing the early play ball real quick. New Shopify Rebellion. They finally found a way to slow down TSM.
Yeah, when the tasks start to mount and there's so much to do, you tend to miss a beat, and that's exactly what happened there for TSM. Missed a couple beats. Shopify Rebellion, they take advantage of it, as they always do. Can they get the ball time, though, is the question. Cycle's done a lot with his camo thus far. 2 kills and a lot of space being taken.
Wow.
The Soul Snipe takes him out with a sniper.
Wanted to bring that ball back over towards his teammates, but Soul Snipe with the snipe, holding him back, and then snapping onto Royal 2. Frosty is trying to get involved as well. Soul
What?
Snipe,
Where did he come from?
Last shot on the flank.
Last shot. As that snipe now to work with 4 bullets as well. 2 players from TSM. They're in a 2v2 situation right now. Last shot has to let Cycle die there. Cycle's gonna try to at least get one. You see, still not dead. There it is. Finally takes him out. Royal 2's gonna clean up a couple of kills. Royal 2 almost gets the 3rd, but it's a nice little setup here for Shopify Rebellion. And see, even though they're down 2, they're able to get ball
Yeah,
time
you got us
at the
good,
same
bro.
time. This is what I like to see out of
We'll
Shopify
never
Rebellion.
forgive you.
Jack
Imagine.
efficiency as last shot cleans up another kill.
Frosty with the carbine in hands. The moment here, he does have 2 players from TSM starting to approach from the camo side. Luckily, his teammates get the flank, and World 2 and Psycho are quick to act.
Quick to act is right. They'll get that ball. They'll have the spawns forced on the B side as well. We'll see if they're able to do anything off of this, though. Still more time being added to the clock here. Cycle goes down. He's that player that's going to get on that outside perimeter. He's going to be the one that flanks. So when he falls, the push comes in for TSM. Now it's up to Frosty to try to win a very low percentage fight in the 2v1 situation.
Did he just get teammated, or was that Talik's name?
Frosty was holding on to that carbine for dear
Can't afford a PC, so I suck in this game because Halo Studios.
and looking to take the lead right back. Camouflage.
Oh shit, what's up, gnarly?
Last shot.
Might have to go for an Xbox Series X if you can't afford a PC. That's your next best option for Halo Infinite.
Psycho finds Psycho and almost gets Frosty. Luckily, Manny's there quick for the cleanup in a 2v2 scenario.
And TSM have scraped up enough time to have the lead here, which is really good. Question is, are they going to be able to get this rotation towards that C side?
Alrighty
They
then.
have to do so because the spawns are on B. Very quick though. Our Shopify Rebellion to cut the center of the map. Great kills by Talik. A beautiful double kill. That should solidify a lot more time here for TSM with 3 down for Shopify Rebellion.
That's a full squad wipe down. Roll 2 the first
That's what
one
I'm
to come
on.
off a spawn here. It looks
And I'm
like he
frying.
breaks right out of green
Oh,
and
okay.
rotates completely
Yeah, Xbox Series X is the next best option if you can't have a PC. I was a Series S demon for so long.
time here with this push.
Series S, I heard, does not run the game very well, but
Royal 2's the first one to go.
Trevor's still cooking out there.
How he won that fight, but he does so. Last shot goes down though in the trade. 95 points in counting here. They have to kill the ball player. Royal 2 ends up trusting his teammate to do so as he does damage to the player's top center. And now it's Shopify Rebellion's turn. If they can hold this setup, I mean, they could take this round and this first game, but TSM are only 3 points away.
Played Series X for the first 2 years of Infinite. It ran the game like shit. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard.
Hands of Frosty and Roll 2 just guarding him, forcing Soul Snipe to get right out and portal back toward the green side. Now it was Shopify Rebellion that were on the back foot. Now they're the ones in control. Now last shot is hitting.
My X runs pretty good, to be honest. Yeah, so the Series X is what the game was designed around the Xbox Series X because they were going to launch the. They were going to launch the game with the
inside of
console.
They QT back because the pressure was too much. They allow the spawn to happen, and then last shot just freaking destroys everyone on the side of TSM.
Do you have a clip somewhere in Snipes where I was flying on your screen?
That's another one. Jumps up, anticipates Druck, quick scope for the 4 dead.
It's like a grinder camera. Madison's grinding up something downstairs.
Snapped so quickly. The flick was absolutely insane on that.
The map that has the island you teleport to. I think it's called Detachment.
Real deal. And so is Psycho as well. This young duo throwing up 22 kills apiece right there.
Paid $8.50 for the Infinite Edition. Sheesh. I always really wanted one of those Xboxes just for a collector, like to be a collector of it, but that shit was expensive.
They had that game. 3 points is all they needed. They had 2 players isolated on that A side.
One of the chairs.
Unfortunately, the pressure was
Yeah, I remember a lot of people ended up getting sent those. I did not get sent one, but
they end up solidifying that victory along with last shot. Just a beautiful job overall. And now we go to Slayer on the streets. Tony, what do you have here? I mean, TSM, can they recover?
I mean, I definitely think TSM can recover. I think the problem is that when you're a momentum-driven team, it feels like, you know, when it's going good, it's going great, but sometimes it's going bad, it's going terrible. So after that game, they just sucked the air right out of the room. Do TSM have enough gas in the tank to be able to go in and bounce back? That's my question. I don't know. I gotta give the S Shopify Rebellion.
I gotta give a shout out to Last Shot's mom, who's in the chat supporting him. W Moms in the chat.
Oh, that's wholesome.
You gotta love when the family's supporting. Last Shot, an incredible talent in the game. Can he continue on a tear here, though? That game number 1, beautiful out of him. And Shopify lead the game by 1.
Last shot with the early nades, but the back smack comes in for Mandy. Mandy immediately takes height over toward the heaven side, and he was trying to watch out for Druck, but Druck catches a grenade. He was
that is really cool, bro.
And ends up just
love to see parents supporting their kids with the esports journey.
They have a numbers advantage for now. With Cycle and Royal 2 being down, and Tolic comes in, clean pistol, clean sidekick kills. They'll tie the game at 8, and they've got a couple staggered players here. Last Shot and Cycle staggered on the feed, and they'll continue to go down, and this is where Slayers get very scary. It's up to Shopify Rebellion to recover.
Last Shot comes off a spawn and has a Tolic putting some cross map shots.
Ain't about to pay $1,200 for a chair though. Yeah, the chair that I have was an investment, but it was worth it because it's the only chair that I can do long streams sitting in and not have like horrific back pain and sciatica and all that.
TSM decided not to aggress. Double kill though comes out. Still 3 down for Shopify Rebellion. The last player is Cycle. Do they know where Cycle is? They do. Cycle ends up getting a kill though. Really makes things a bit interesting, and it's going to be 2 spawners along with Frosty on that PD side. Shopify are very quick to take space on the map immediately off a spawn. They know they don't have the numbers.
Yeah, I have a Herman Miller. I have the Herman Miller Embody, which was like it was a collab they did with Logitech. Yeah, DX Racer, the actual seat is super uncomfortable. It's like stiff.
5 kills is still the lead for TSM. Great shots by Frosty, but Druck comes in to get that kill. 4 and 2 for him to start this game off. Soul Snipe wants a kill of his own, but Royal 2 is going to get that cleanly. He gets away with the camo as well, but I love that. Comes back, does at least 1 shot of damage in just to make sure that that player can stay back a little bit. And again, information is king. Gets the kill on Tolic as well. One of the cleanest shots of the game out of Royal 2.
Gets 1 kill with the camouflage, and now wants to turn it to 2, but there's actually 2 members of TSM over on the arcade side. Just barely gets out with his life, and the reinforcements are in. Little bait and switch action for Shopify Rebellion.
I love this out of Shopify. Look how fast they've come back.
I have some knockoff style of a Herman. Yeah, there's definitely some knockoffs of it, and you can also get them used for like a lot cheaper too, is what I've heard.
Does Manny have any help? Yes, he does. Look at the collapse from TSM. This is what makes them so scary as a roster, is how fast they are to aggress.
Well, Cycle World 2 looks to push out Talik here. Meanwhile, Manny, he's gonna find himself right behind him. World 2, the first one to go down courtesy of a trade. Cycle looks like he's being chased down as well, and Manny's just waiting, trusting his teammates, just waiting for the rest of the team to overextend. There it is.
Manny, that beautiful kill, gonna get some damage onto Frosty as well. Lots of damage output on Manny here. World 2 down to no shields too.
A Sherman filler.
This is TSM.
It's been decent, better than the racer style, yeah. So another chair that I used before switching to the Herman Miller was the Secret Lab Titan, I think is what it was called. That's a great chair.
Was setting up high, watching his back. Meanwhile, a double push over on one side of the map means a double push on this side, as well as Frosty goes right after the shield of the player over in the bottom subway side, and Talik got no idea. Frosty's already behind you. 3 down, go TSM.
Yeah, so the reason why I invested in the Embody is because I've dealt with sciatica in the past, and I had to like stream standing because of that in the past. Thankfully I have a standing desk, so I was able to do that, but ever since I switched to the Herman Miller Embody, like even if I do a really long stream, as long as you get up and stretch and move around like you should, I don't end the day with like a bunch of back pain or like soreness or stiffness. I feel like generally pretty good even after long streams. I think the way it's designed is like the actual part that you sit in on this chair, like it kind of like molds to you rather than it just being like a stiff cushion that you're sitting on. It almost like has some give so that it can support you correctly.
But meanwhile, off the screen, World 2 goes down. The same for last shot, and that's TSM taking control.
Get a good chair if you're sitting in it all day. Exactly. It's an important investment. I also my only complaint about the chair is that the back is high enough even for someone like me who's tall, but it did not come with a headrest, so I had to buy this headrest separately from a company called Atlas Headrest.
Very weak. It takes advantage of that. Falling left and right, or Shopify Rebellion as TSM widen their lead and their influence on the map.
Okay, they've got that back A presence. Soul Snipe gets a clean kill, doesn't go down here. And they're aggressing forward. Manny's stuck on that B side. Somehow he's alive, and somehow he gets a kill as well. And Talik's gonna do enough damage to get his own kill. Wow, they're just flowing around the map. This is beautiful out of TSM right now.
Drug high IQ play to get out of that play over toward the strong side of the map, but with Talik here and the damage going down, TSM reactivate right through the arcade side over towards PD. A little bit of a 360. Maybe you gotta hit a kickflip next time. I don't know.
5 minutes.
Regardless, I mean, 37 to 46. This is gonna be a really tough comeback for Shopify Rebellion. I won't dare count them out whatsoever, but TSM have put themselves in a great spot in order to close this game. And without trading the kill feed, that's all you need right now. Trade after trade. Talik stays and plays slow with 2 down on his roster. He has to play in the back of A. Last shot's gonna regress them.
TSM were able to keep things close right until about maybe like the 38 kill mark, where they pulled away with the lead and just didn't look back. And now 2 more kills away from taking it. Meanwhile, Shopify Rebellion starting to chain a few kills together for themselves.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough to come back from this though. 2 kills is all they need. We'll see what Cycle's able to do. This camo's big. Good shots into Soul Snipe as well. Wait a minute, it's gonna be tough, but do not count this team out. Cycle's played this camo really well, and if he continues to do so, this comeback is possible.
Back within striking distance are Shopify Rebellion. Camouflage has to be running out soon here. I'm sure TSM are thinking the same thing. Talik over towards Arcade, but has both Manny and Drunk in red room, waiting for any member of Shopify Rebellion to overextend. Meanwhile, Roto and Frosty getting active over towards Subway. That's gonna be really important because Solstice is by himself. Does he get the trade? No, he doesn't.
I mean, this is insane. You put yourself in a position to win this game if you're TSM. You're 2 kills away, but you've got Shopify Rebellion on the other end of it. Neutral clock won't play a factor here. As the push comes out on the B street, it's important. This is the important player, the one on the purple side of the map. It's going to be last shot, but he's got help on that C-stair side.
We are in the hands of Frosty. We see 2 members of TSM guarding the purple side of the map. Nades go down early. It looks like TSM were able to get away with the Stalker, and that Stalker rifle could be a huge difference maker when it comes to damage output. Manny just waiting for someone to push over toward the purple side. The game slows down quite a bit. TSM 2 kill advantage.
This is what I like. Chest like.
What's with the footrests on some of these chairs?
Stock rifle in hand. I love this.
It has a footrest built into it? Oh shit, wait, this is 48-46. Hold up.
Players on the purple side. Talik takes an angle. This is scary. That's aggressive, but
So much damage.
he plays his life. Somehow he's still alive.
The camouflage about to come up here. Not trying to one of these squads to be able to get away with it for free. Stalker might have just ran out of ammo as the ping's going down. Psycho in last shot. By himself over toward the cafe side. They have isolated.
TSM's collapsing.
As Psycho goes after Talik, 48-48.
Damage goes in onto tires as well. Royal 2 has the camo. This is his opportunity. He gets so much information. He gets spotted somehow. He's got a no shield.
Oh!
No way! No way!
49-49.
49-49. The sticky repulse ends up being traded.
Oh my god.
Just one more kill. And he sees the 2 players over toward the back A side.
Oh my god, they did it. Wow. Wow.
That was so clean.
Wait, who bet on Rebellion? Oh my god, dude, there's so many points on TSM. What the fuck?
The sticky and the repulse to solidify the win. Ends up going down, but what a comeback. You don't come back from those. They were down 7 kills at one point.
Rebellion. Oh wait. Oh wait. Hold up. This prediction says who wins game 1.
In favor of TSM. Just
okay, both were Rebellion. Rebellion won game 1 and 2. Okay. Okay. Rebellion won both games, so it doesn't matter.
Is it for you to go in, try to play for a kill, get a little
I don't think we did a game 2 predict. Okay, well it doesn't matter because Rebellion won both, but
so many times over. That is.
Someone just got a huge payout. 256,000 to True get domed in Super Saiyan God Squirtle. Holy shit. Wow.
The youngest in the league, and he just comes in and like, you know, just like he
y'all just made out like bandits with the channel points.
You know, taking whatever he wants. It's just insane.
You're welcome. What's up, Sansky? All right. Game 3 prediction going up.
Ladies and gentlemen, generational talents will be here.
Rip my points. I'm sorry, bro.
They will be just doing great things in Halo, and I just know it. Here we go.
Calculated.
Strongholds is our next game up.
My gosh. And after the way that game number 1 went, round number 2 was so close to TSM taking it, and he ended up losing that game. I mean, game number 2, you had a crazy advantage. That was all you. And Shopify Rebellion once again steal it away. Game number 3 could be the final time that we see TSM here in the grand finals.
Is this last game of the night? If Shopify Rebellion wins, yes.
TSM have to find a way to close out a game. They've been so close, but now you run out of chances.
You got to do so much more too, Tony. You got to win 2 best of 5s. You got to come back and reverse sweep this one.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. That's a tall order. Reverse sweep, and then you would have to win another.
My goodness.
series after.
I just love watching that. The very end right there, the very end of that game is why I love Halo. The chess match at the very end. That somehow Shopify Rebellion meticulously pick apart TSM on every singular push. You love to see it. And I just, goodness me. I can't wait for the next couple of lands. Gotta give a shout out to TSM and Jersey Mike once again. If it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't be able to watch this. A shout out to the pro players. I don't think they get enough of a high five. Putting on this talent every single tournament to entertain all of us. But here we go. Strongholds.
All right, here we go. Recharge Strongholds game 3. It could be the last game of the night.
Just one more game needed here for Shopify Rebellion, and mind you, they're the ones that come out of the winner's side, so only having to win one series in order to become your champions. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your TSM Jersey Mike's Pro AM Showdown. $5,000 on the line, and if I told you once, I told you twice. I'm gonna tell you again. I support whoever supports Halo. So if Jersey Mike's out here supporting Halo, I'm gonna support Jersey Mike's. You already saw me take a Chipotle cheesesteak to the dome. I still got half of one left. I'm ready for that. I promise you. So if you like me, you support people that support Halo. Make sure that tomorrow you treat yourself something nice. I'm sure you deserve it. Get yourself a nice lunch or a nice dinner, and make it Jersey Mike's. Make it Mike's way as well. On top of that, you know, LVT Halo got your back as well. So why not make sure that you're not only following TSM, but also following LVT Halo on all the socials, Twitter,
Recharge
Twitch,
Strongholds. If they win that, Forbidden CTF. If we get a Game 5, Origin Slayer. Okay.
That are willing to support Halo all day, every day.
Absolutely love any org that supports Halo. I soft spot in my heart for them as well. And we got a beautiful game here, and anyone that believes in it, I'm a fan of too, Tony. Really well said. I'm also a fan of TSM, and I need them to give us something here. We know what you guys are capable of. Multiple third place finishes at Worlds. Do it again. Bring this series back. We know you got more life in you. It's time to showcase it right now. Flip the switch. Show us what you're capable of. And if you're Shopify Rebellion, it's time to shush the crowd and end it here in a sweep. Here we go. We're on board with Last Shot.
Last Shot looks like he's gonna
make his way
right through the tower side, avoiding all the grenades that Talik and TSM putting down here. And looks like the damage is enough to not only get the kill, but also to push right over toward the Camouflage player, who actually doesn't pop it. So Camouflage not burnt. It's sitting in the middle of that spawn, and oh, Manny with a double.
When Manny shoots like
TSM starts off with the first few points on the board.
That's a good sign for TSM. They've got the 2-cap advantage. Now
it said 3-1, so I have to vote TSM.
As you see the aggression towards C, it's a BC setup. I'm sorry, and you see Last Shot, and I believe it's Frosty overextended on that B pipe side.
Soulsnipe already made his way through the gold pipes, but as he gets caught out, still TSM that are able to steal away Alpha. Momentary triple cap coming out of TSM, but losing 2 bodies in order to do so, and Druck can't quite connect with the shock rifle.
Great job by Manny here. I love that patience. Ends up getting taken out, and that's something you'll see out of Shopify Rebellion very often, Tony, is that 2-man push. When you just expect the 1v1, there's another one lying in wait for you. Speaking of that 1v1, Talik's gonna win out on that one, and Royal 2's there to clean up the kill.
Oh, I'm glad you got it figured out, Halo for Life. Oh, dude, also, I missed your message, Divinity. That's just the soothing suit of Sadie each night, singing the praises of her Merman Hitler. Yeah, one of the first things I do post-stream is just like take off my glasses and just lay on the couch and just let Sadie attack me, basically.
Is able to live as well, and that's going to be A spawns here for Shopify Rebellion. So no necessary triple cap for the side of TSM, which is definitely what they want. They want that advantage early. They're going to have to settle for 2.
Shopify Rebellion finding slays necessary here. Camouflage should be coming up very soon, and Shopify Rebellion ain't just happy with Alpha going after Bravo and Charlie at the same time, and they're going to convert both of them trip cap now in the favor of Shopify Rebellion.
That player, I believe it was Talik on that long haul
Sadie in space, dude.
He did. I was Manny. staying alive as long as he did, Tony, pulled last shot away and allowed the spawns to happen on the back of Hydro. It's still Shopify Rebellion with that double cap advantage, but it could have been way worse if Manny didn't play his life like that.
71 points here for TSM, but it is Shopify Rebellion, the ones that are scoring, and Druck, the one that's able to get away with the camouflage. He might be one shot, but oh, there we go. Try again.
This is a pivotal camo here for TSM. There was 3 down for Shopify Rebellion, so it's an opportunity as a solo player to get B and lock in this triple cap. Now it's the camo's job to watch the exits, and that's exactly what Druck will do.
Heal you.
Looks like the shock
Pretty
rifle
much.
coming up as well. Last shot kind of stuck over towards gold, and looks like Druck here's the information here. He knows that multiple players there.
Okay.
He's gonna take advantage of it. Goes after Cycle. Last shot is still there. Last shot takes down Manny. He's gonna survive, and Druck's gonna get out of that battle.
Oh, great stick by Royal
Wow.
2. He tries to grapple him to take him down with him. But Royal 2 is able to live. And that's going to be the AB setup once again for Shopify Rebellion. And the numbers advantage for them as well as they get 3 down for TSM.
Shopify Rebellion working on Charlie. Meanwhile, looks like TSM had to settle for Alpha while being 3 down. The nades aren't going to connect onto Druck. As he gets his shield back, he wants to get involved from across the back spots. Last shot across is there as well. Manny gets taken
Yo, Anti-Flash, thanks for the follow.
Still scoring.
And Field Teacher, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate that. Thank you guys.
Pipes. Double caps in for Shopify Rebellion, but they don't have the numbers advantage. Royal 2 is going to spawn right now, which means as last shot goes down.
If you guys are new, man, if you haven't followed yet, be sure to drop a follow to the stream. Trying to hit 54,000. We're almost there, bro. About 10 away. What's up, Scum? Thank you for the 25 stream streak.
Double push out of TSM.
Good to see you, man.
For them, 3 down for Shopify Rebellion. Last shot of Frosty trying to work together on Alpha. TSM perfectly happy with trading out A for C real quick. Soul Snipe gets his kill onto last shot. Talik right after Frosty. Back-to-back kills, making 3 down. Royal
Triple cap again for TSM.
Alive here, and Talik is not having any of that mess.
Triple cap for TSM. Lockdown on the long haul spawns is Shopify Rebellion. This is TSM's chance to right the wrongs of the last game and to go out with a statement here. So many points being added to their scoreline.
Camouflage coming up here. It looks like Manny is in charge of making sure that the C side doesn't get pushed out. It is by both last shot and Cycle, but a one-shot last shot is going to try to go toward the blue pipes. A full shield Cycle is going to try to get out with this camouflage. This is absolutely huge for Shopify Rebellion.
Ooh, not getting that kill on a Manny is very bad, though. They get A. That triple cap was in effect for way too long, and Cycle spotted and stuck. That is a big kill by Manny. Be able to get that kill on the camo player. It could have been way worse. TSM are rolling this map. This is very impressive to see.
Over 200 points here for TSM. And
3 dead for Rebellion.
Rebellion once again, 3 down.
Wow, Cycle gets an insane double right there.
Try to make a play over toward the R2 side, but the nades just too much to handle. TSM continue to score.
Yeah, it was 1v1 on the map, and Druck wins out that fight on the battery side, which, yeah, like you said, allows them to continue to score here. Finally, Shopify Rebellion get one, but it's just constant trades. You had mentioned it earlier, Tony. It's TSM are very content with just trading out hills, and they do so, and it's all 4 dead once again.
We see them already applying pressure here, taking space towards that blue pipe side is TSM. Another trade goes down, another trade goes the way of TSM. 240 points right now. Last shot, they gotta hop into something soon. And mind you, gotta hop into 2 bases because it looks like TSM are going after Charlie as well. Bravo is starting, but Cyclist to get it to see. He's able to. He just missed it.
He's right on that
All right,
corner.
TSM wins game number 3.
TSM pushing on that tower side. Regardless, great statement there. You say we're still alive in this series. It's not over just yet. They put up a fight like we called for them to do. And now we go to a game number 4. I'm very excited to see if TSM can continue this.
All right, I'm putting up the game 4 prediction right away.
I didn't expect them to roll that map and game type like that.
Take a look at some of the stats here. A uncharacteristic like slower game for last shot.
Reverse sweep. Let's go. Imagine.
On the other side of things, you have Botalik and Soul Snipe once again topping things out as far as KDA, a 9.0 or better out of them, and a great performance out of TSM. Both slay wise and objective efficiency, they got it done.
Gotta love it. Objective efficiency is everything, and they're just so quick around the map. They're so fast, so quick. So
TSM,
so
yeah, they beat Optic in game 5.
CTF is our game number 4, and we've seen this match go the distance. We've seen these matches end very quickly. You're talking about TSM and Shopify Rebellion. There's a lot of quick pace going on here in these games. Will TSM continue on their tear? It's been great to watch thus far.
Only problem is for TSM is that Shopify Rebellion on this very map and game mode combination, we've seen them look dominant. We've seen them make minced beef out of many in their path right now. I think this is going to be a really
I accidentally predicted correctly.
for TSM. Not an impossible one, but one to Shopify Rebellion once again have a clear advantage.
Then we go to, if we go to that game, this will be the third game.
All right, game 4, Forbidden CTF.
Get the endurance out of these guys if they're able to go the distance, and then they got to do it again because it'll go to a grand finals reset if they're able to win this best of 5. That being said, Shopify Rebellion on match point here in game number 4. And yeah, I mean, I'm excited to see. We've seen Forbidden games go the distance, but a lot of them most recently have been very quick. So I'm curious to see how this one pans out. And also, can't wait to see who ends up getting snipes on both sides. But we'll see that in a minute because it's a reset.
Oh, sequence game crash.
Worried about a team when it comes to just having enough in the tank and having enough gas in the tank in order to go the distance. I mean, we've already seen back-to-back game 5s where TSM pulled off major upsets.
All right, since they are resetting, I'm just gonna stand up for a second.
Here to the grand finals, but I guess the one reason why I'm not worried too much about this TSM roster is I feel like I know that Jersey Mike's has their back. They're just a sub above. They're making sure that they are always fully nourished and ready to go the long haul. So again, normally I would say that I'd be worried for a team like TSM. However, Jersey Mike's got their back, and they could have yours too.
They definitely have yours, Tony, and you keep shoving it in my face that you got that Jersey Mike sub. I'll get one tomorrow. But oh, look, box lunches too. Oh, baby, a little cookie in there. I want that cookie. Fresh baked cookies and brownies. Okay. All right, we need to take this off the screen, man. Go nuts over here. Come on, Forbidden CTF. Let me know what team you're rooting for in the chat. Can TSM bring this series back, but also bring the next one through as well? 2 best of 5s in order to close this one out. But they look good. I'm excited that we see this version of TSM prior to Charlotte. I'm curious to see how Charlotte will go for them, but this team never ceases to amaze me. They always do something to surprise me in some sort of way, just like they did today.
Yeah, I mean, I think both of these squads are going to just have some valuable practice going into Charlotte. I think some big expectations for Shopify Rebellion. I mean, think about what happened after SLC for Shopify Rebellion. They really started to run both scrims and even a lot of the online tournaments, maybe up until maybe like a few days ago, where Optic caught them, you know, played them really well in a scrim, beat them out in last week's tournament as well. So it felt like Shopify Rebellion were about to like kind of run away with it a little bit, but Optic said, hold on, we still here. Obviously,
Told Preston that I won my coins back by betting 100 coins and he busted out laughing.
Place courtesy of this very TSM roster, but it definitely gave us a reminder that nothing is cookie cutter around.
Yo, Orion,
nothing is guaranteed.
yeah, dude, just get with me on Discord. I don't know if you're in our community Discord or not. Let me do this real quick.
I agree. It's too many years into Halo Infinite. Anything could happen. That's why the Worlds implications are so large. Of course, Charlotte's going to be fun as well, but when you're talking about Worlds and you're talking about $1 million on the line, these players tend to come alive. You know, it's life-changing money on the line for a lot of these guys, and you start to see some of the craziest gameplay you've ever seen. And of course, the last Halo Infinite official tournament. Just official tournaments, though. You know, next year could bring some surprises in terms of like Halo Infinite tournaments. We'll see. But regardless of that, Forbidden CTF. I want to see TSM ride off that momentum here. There have been some resets in the game.
All right, here we go.
But I believe
Forbidden CTF. Game number 4. Shopify Rebellion wins. The tournament's over. TSM wins. We go to a game 5.
Able to get away with the sniper and using it to
Gonna need therapy after today's Vikings game. It's a good thing I have it tomorrow. Wait, what happened? I heard about it.
Player alive for Team Solo Mid.
And what an influence right there too.
Was it like a brutal loss for the team or something?
Make sure you deny that sniper. Now you've given the sniper to Frosty, and guess what that means, Tony? That's 2 snipers in the hands of Shopify Rebellion and 2 dead for TSM.
And this is what I was afraid of here. Shopify Rebellion have done this to many
It's a rough loss.
So quick to convert kills.
It do be like that, bro. That's why I don't follow any sports teams specifically anymore. I just watch sports to enjoy them now whenever I watch them. Cuz I know how painful it can be being a fan of a specific team from when I was a OKC fan. Oh my god. Wait, are they going to stop that?
But that flag does not go in just yet. It should be okay though. They'll play it slow, wait for numbers, but great job by Shopify Rebellion to cap within the first 3 minutes of the game.
Just little damage is all that was needed for them to make space and to cap their first flag. Do Shopify Rebellion. Luckily,
Someone's leg broke during a game today. Oof. I hate seeing sports injuries, bro. It's so sad because like
he's got to get in there, but his job right now is to stay alive as long as
this shit means so much to the athletes, you know.
You can see 3 different players spotted out where he was. New overshield very soon as well. That's something to really pay attention to. And with 2 down,
Shopify Rebellion's kind of steamrolling.
And he doesn't care. He's gonna get flagged all the way to that side. Manny's gonna be down to no shield.
Oh my god, Cycle with the dub. Oh, what the fuck? Why did his gun not shoot? What's up, Crayola?
And looks like they're making a play towards it, but the snipe's still going down.
2 breaks back to back. Yeah.
Frosty with the movement to keep it alive. Now Tonic on the return.
Oh my god. Wait.
Cycles there as well. This is not over just yet.
Oh, they're gonna cap that.
That's a nice patient flick to the
He's off the map. Oh my god. Leroy Jenkins.
It's Shopify Rebellion pulling a page from their playbook. That's the second.
So Febrizo, Febrizo, or Free Brizzo.
2-0. TSM, wake up. Your tournament life is on the line here. Cycle's gonna pull another one. Look what they do with only 2.
A few broken bones during my time wrestling. Once seen a guy, fireman, toss a pin. Oh my god, that's brutal.
They take advantage of that very quickly, and they're gonna end this game this quick. It's over.
And just like that, Shopify Rebellion win the tournament.
It was over. Shopify Rebellion.
All right, GG's, man. GG's turn. Yeah, that's it. Tourney's over. GG's, man. Crazy games. Crazy tournament today. The tournament yesterday was crazy as well. That was yeah, it was.
Love what I'm seeing.
They just maybe Shopify Rebellion was like, you know what? We need to lock the fuck in and close this out.
Today, I mean, you've got to give them a pat on the back. Number 1 for having a beautiful org that supports Halo, but also 2 best of 5s. Taking out Optic in one of them. I mean, going the distance, almost going the distance in that game too. Really solid. Regardless, though, they end up winning game 3. Really solid out of TSM. Can't wait to see what they do with Charlotte. Really impressed though by Shopify Rebellion. They have nonstop won. They won the LVT Pro League. They didn't win the last TSM tournament, but they came close. Regardless, this team is exciting to watch at all times, and it's the 2 young guns on the roster that really impressed me. But in that last game, it was Frosty.
That was quick work. It was indeed.
That's nuts.
Was indeed.
Yeah, I mean, with less than 4
crazy, man. Crazy games today. GG's.
Damn good. 74% accuracy out of him, and I love the fact that you gave TSM a bit of their flowers. I feel like going into this tournament, you know, if I would have told you I'm from the future and I saw Shopify Rebellion winning the tournament, you probably wouldn't have been surprised. However, I told you that TSM were going to make it into the grand finals despite the likes of, you know, SSGs. optics, you know, the complexities, the phases, and many more that they had to go through in order to get here, I think that most people would have been very surprised with. So, you know, obviously got to give a shout out. You already know Jersey Mike's, you already know. Shout out to TSM, the organization, but the players for what they were able to do here today.
GG's. Let's get some GG's rolling in the chat, y'all. GG's. What a journey today's tournament was, bro.
I mean, with our series over here, do you have any final words for the people at home? It's coming down to its conclusion here.
I want some Jersey Mike's, Tony. I am starving, and I'm telling you right now, the minute they open tomorrow, I am not kidding. I'm going to drive there.
I said thank you, LBT Halo, and everyone involved. This guy says on his knees, damn. God forbid you express some gratitude in this world, you know?
Myself a Chipotle steak and cheese. Honestly, so delicious.
Playing snipes after, that's the plan. Yeah, I'm gonna boot up the game and invite anyone from the stream who wants to join. I'm gonna shoot bots for like 10 minutes and then.
Beautiful sub. You know what? That picture looks.
How
so
dare
good.
you thank people?
This time. Usually I just get steak, cheese, and onion, but I'm gonna get the peppers. I'm gonna get everything.
Yo, what up, Stone Dragon Slayer? How's it going?
Damn good, to be honest with you. And yeah, do it after you drop the kids off. You know, you bring the kids there, you have to get a catering order. You know, you gotta get the food fast.
He said, "Hi, Eli stream. I'm joking." Listen up, Clifton, you little shit. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Being a lot different. Thank you so much, Jersey Mike's. Thank you again, TSM. You know, shout out to everybody that was involved. I know Meg was doing some observing earlier to help out Coach Callis.
There he is. What's up, Clifton? All love ya. I know, bro. It's all good fun. I don't mind a little banter here and there, bro. I've been around on the internet for a long time.
My co-commentator here.
We already sent him 20 messages. That's why he apologized. Ban that motherfucker right now.
We're gonna say goodbye, and until next
Straight to the Shadow Realm for you.
Here at LBT Halo.
All right, GG's. There it is. Great tournament, man. Thoroughly enjoyed watching that. Much love to everyone involved. And yo, big shout out to the chat for supporting during the watch party today and yesterday. I'm about to boot up the game. And I'm gonna shoot bots for a few minutes, and then I'm gonna invite people from the stream to play some snipes, or if we have people that want to play ranked, we can play ranked. That's hilarious, gamer. All I ask is for at least win once. Oh shit, hold on. My screen blacked out because I launched Halo. At least win one Super Bowl in my lifetime. Maybe got 50 years to do so, but who knows? Yeah, you never know what can happen, bro. Each season is a new opportunity, so. Time for Lobby Simulator, waiting for games. Feels bad. FFA snipes or quick play fours? FFA snipes is what I'm gonna be playing. I'm not a big fan of quick play snipes because, and I feel like if I played with viewers, I would be adding to the problem of like 4 stacks and stuff. The 4v4 snipers community only has one playlist. It's been a while since we've had ranked snipes, so I don't want to 4 stack in that. Whereas like Rumble Pit, I don't feel like we're causing any issues by 4 stacking, so. And then ranked, of course, you should expect to match 4 stacks in ranked. That's just like part of the Halo ranked experience. Rumbler. All right, I will be right back. And then I'll start shooting some bots. Let's go, Tripticon. Hell yeah, I'd love to see the homies up good. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot bots for... I'll probably only do like 5 minutes of warm-up, so if anyone is on the game and wants to play, just make sure you're on and you're appearing online. And yeah. Get some games rolling. Legacy? I'd be down for some Legacy if we have people that want to play it. I just have to check my... I have to check my ranks. You should do the accelerate optimization video on stream. I think I'm gonna save it for off stream. It just seems easier. I feel like I won't be able to fully focus on doing it off stream, but or on stream. I will do it though. I will do it. What do we feel like playing though for the people that are active right now? Do we want to play some snipes or do we want to play some ranked legacy? Invite when you're ready? For sure, yeah. I'm just gonna... Let me just shoot bots for like a couple minutes. Halo 4? Hell no. You want to switch jobs for one day? Honestly, probably not, bro. Don't you have to like, aren't you moving like lifting boxes and shit, bro? I'd probably fuck my back up doing that. Just because of how tall I am. Down for whatever? Alright, sounds good. Mm-hmm. 29 and 10. Let's go Halo for life. You're cooking. I think I want to start off with some shoddy snipes and then we can transition into ranked after that if we want to play some ranked tonight. Yeah, that doesn't sound very fun, bro. Mr. X, what's up, Danny? My brother. Yo, hope you're doing well, homie. This song is a jammer. This shit's still going. Kanye know how to drag out a song, huh? But it still slaps is the crazy part. Well, that's good, like physical health wise, you know, you're moving around, you're basically getting a workout from working, so it's a good thing. That connected. So crazy. Alright. I'm good on my warm up. Alright, who wants in the lobby? Dragonson, you want in? Right, say less. No what? Oh wait, you guys, I'm in a game, but I'll join after if no one else wants on. Alright, sounds good. I think it looks like Ryan's also in a game, so Dragonson and I will Q1 with just the two of us, and then when you guys finish up with your game, we can party up on the next one. I'm in. Start the search. Was probably zooted. NBA starts pretty soon. How close are we to the NBA season? It's usually in October, right? Hell yeah, that'll be fun to see. Need to try to keep better track of the NBA season this year. Small holla. Zone in.
Fatalities give points. Give victory. That was messy. Class holidays retained. Galactic holiday. Please remain
Killing spree. Triple kill.
No. I should have dropped down.
Triple kill. Counter snipe. Killing spree. Kill-tacular. Counter snipe. Kilimanjaro. Kill catastrophe. Counter snipe. No scope. Kill apocalypse.
Let's go! Oh my god, I almost choked it. Killionaire first game? Let's go, dude.
overshield available.
Someone clip that.
Expectancy shortened. Please remain calm.
Dang it. October 21st. Okay. Dude, Nair hype in the chat. Let's go. First game. Let's go, dude. If anyone was able to clip it, just drop the link in the chat. I'll be dead by dawn.
Slayer.
Fatalities give points. Victory. Pride and overshield inbound. Overshield available. Shields have been overshot.
Yard sale. No scope. Double kill. No scope. Killing spree. Triple kill.
Warning. Bullets. Vital signs.
Damn, that could have been sick. Oh. Won my match, so I'm ready to join and lose now. That's crazy, bro. Alright, well, I'll get you in after this game.
Double kill. Triple kill.
A key to the city for you.
Been here 5 minutes. Where's the Nair? I actually hit one last game, so eat shit, buddy. Fuck. You're gonna want to add this to your playlist? Alright, I got you. Okay, but like hit another one now? On this dog shit map? No! The dynamo nade!
Halfway to victory.
Please
Double kill. Triple kill.
Dude, I'm waiting for the fucking spawn protection to go away. I should have just shot. I don't want to study calculus. Feels bad, bro. Dude, that shit you said earlier about your professor giving you a equation that can't be solved, that was fucked up, bro. He's probably gonna say some shit like, yeah, I did that on purpose to see who would notice. It was part of the lesson.
Please remain calm. Warning. Bullets.
Did it to see who will break mentally for science. Or for science, of course. For scientific purposes only, of course.
Counter snipe.
Successfully delivered.
You finished Skyrim? Let's go, dude. Congrats, brother. I respect the chow, honestly. That was a good chow.
Victory.
GG. Sent you an invite, custom. Winning this week in your fantasy league? Very nice. Said it must be. Performance wasn't great, unfortunately. Didn't really play past 4 hours. Yeah, Oblivion's fun, but Skyrim is superior in my opinion. I don't really like this High Ground remake, but it's all good.
To win. Then
Thank you, baby.
expectancy shortened. A puddle.
No scope. Killing spree.
Oh man, I tried to like be patient and line up the shot, but he had so much time to kill me because of that. I should have just went for it right away.
Counter snipe. Counter snipe.
Celebration.
Did you add my song? Oh shit, I forgot. Let me do it right now. Sorry about that. Alright, I added it to the queue.
Power equipment.
Counter. Double.
Are you serious?
Power equipment in stores now.
Okay, dude, can't keep dying to that guy. He's literally just crouching in one spot. It's in San Francisco this year? Okay, okay. No, I don't know if you told me that or not. Not sure. Why can't I hit that guy? Do I want a bowl of that Oreo dessert? That shit do sound good, I won't lie. I was considering waiting until a little later, but I mean, between games, I could just body that shit. Yes, please. Junk said 2 bowls, please. 1 for me and 1 for me.
Incoming power equipment. Life expectancy shortened.
Dude, it slaps, bro. One of my house cooks fun shit. I just figured out your newest content that you can make, Junk. Holy shit. You got a whole new arc starting up.
Double kill. Victory. Triple kill. Overkill. Kill-tacular. Kill-frosity. Counter-snipe. Killing frenzy.
Phase up. Oh my god. Let's go. 360 headshot into the tast for the win. Let's go. Please stop. I'm sorry. Dude, is there anyone that would be willing to go back to the VOD and clip the Killionaire that I hit a couple games ago? It was on Small Hollow like 2 games ago. Also, if someone could clip that task, I would appreciate it a lot as well. Missed out on my outing. Yeah, we hit a Killionaire. It was kind of sloppy. I almost choked, but I was able to clean it up with the shotgun for the Killionaire. But then the clip we just hit right there was pretty nice. It was like a really clean kill catastrophe. Here, jump geese. Look, this is the deliciousness.
Give him a bite.
Chat wants a bite?
Give it just for Junk.
Oh, here you go, Junk. Open up for the airplane.
Slayer.
Can I have some too? We got some for everyone. I like it. Hail for life. It's good. Let me add it to the playlist, like you said. Story of the year has bangers. What's up, Retrofied? Yo, thanks for clipping that, Junk. Going back into the VOD now. My goat. Appreciate you. After this game, we'll watch back both clips. Bro is locked, no comms, no cam, no nothing. Bro, I got at least 3 bites in during that no cam. Promise you on God, I'm locked, brother. What the fuck? He shot while he was sprinting. What's up, Retrofied? That's not a headshot. I respect the chow. Alright, just kill me, thank you. I needed a reset. I'm missing every shot. Oh wait, is this song? Hold up. At Jersey Mike's, he's lasered. Jersey Mike's plus Oreo dessert is definitely. I already hit a Killionaire. I might hit 3 low-key at this rate.
Triple kill.
A key to the city.
Killing spree. Counter snipe.
Pride and celebration.
Counter snipe. Halfway to victory.
Rallies. Hit the brisket Buford. Oh shit, is that shit banging? The bots are just better. Commercial. Shit's pretty good, not gonna lie. Okay, okay. I'm back. Aww.
Killing spree.
Damn, that guy got blamed. Fuck. Let's go. Scope. Merry Christmas. Now give me a bite. Yo, thank you, Junk. Content that you can make, Junk. Holy shit. You got a whole new arc starting up. Alright, real quick. Alright, we'll watch this one first. That you can make, Junk. Holy shit. You got a whole new arc starting up. Phase up. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go! Oh my god, I almost choked it. Killionaire first game? Let's go, dude. Not too bad, bro. Not too bad. Thanks for clipping those, Junk. Appreciate you. Dude, I'll let it be known. Pretty good for an unk, I guess. I'll let it be known while I played those clips back for you guys that Oreo Dessert just got spawn trapped. Like Halo 3 Octagon style, bro. Brings me back to the day when it came out. Old Outcast, this is such a good song. Fucking animal. That shit got farmed. Bring a whole tray to Charlotte since you're gonna be there, you know? Yeah, Junk's totally going. Wait, how far of a drive is it, Junk? Or, I mean, there's definitely a direct flight. There's no question about that.
Slayer.
Eli, you're going, right? Yeah, Madison and I will be there at HCS Charlotte. I never had Jersey Mike's, but... Oh, dude, it's great. Yeah, I actually had Jersey Mike's earlier. Chipotle chicken Philly. Shit went bonkers. Are you serious? The shotgun is piss. 6 hours, okay. Wanna know what's crazy? If I just zoomed in with the shotty right there, I bet it would have killed him. Wait. Oh, I'm dead.
Remain calm.
My money's on shop. Yeah, they're looking dangerous. They're looking dangerous, that's for sure. Fuck. Yeah, story of the year is good, bro. They got bangers. Shotgun is so great. Yeah, super consistent, well-rounded weapon, you know? Oh my god. Nice shot. Nice shot, bro.
Extreme distance. Calculate.
Double kill. Triple kill. Overkill. Killing spree.
No, someone else shot me, bro. Custom Games is low-key an elite GT for real, bro. Bro's got aura with that GT. I gotta stop jumping so much.
Way to
Oh my god, I got destroyed. An editor could make a whole montage watching one Eli stream each day. Dude, that would be a cool content idea. Daily clips. You can only add clips to the video that were hit during that same stream.
Achieved.
I hear someone on me.
triple kill.
Celebratory parades have been scheduled. Overshield available.
Thanks, baby. God. Oh, chow that. Dude, you shit stain. Clips of the day. Make a cool video. I think Clay used to do some YouTube videos like that are cool. I hope Prox is blessed in life. Miss the dude. Yeah, Cole's awesome, bro. I was always a big fan of Cole. Always good vibes, great content, and he's just like insane at the game too. Come to my life. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Retrified. Got married this year, bro. Thank you, Divine. Appreciate that. Thank you, Retrified. Appreciate you. We are blessed to have each other, that's for sure. Gonna get married next fall? Dude, that's awesome, man. Early congrats to you, brother. Great spawn. Wow, love that spawn. No! Oh, dude.
Expectancy shortened.
Baby girl coming in February. That's awesome, man. Happy for you and the fam, bro. Always wishing the homies nothing but the best, you know? Dang, you got the shot off right before the drop wall.
Lost the lead.
Vital signs not found. Please remain calm.
Counters. Double kill. Counters. Triple kill. Overkill. Counters. Kill.
No. Dang it, bro.
Active camo inbound. Active camo available.
No scope. Double kill. Triple kill. Counters. Snipe. Overkill. Counters. Snipe. Free. Kill. Counters. Snipe.
Oh, damn, that was a clean Jaro. Holy shit. Shit was clean.
Raucous commendation.
I wanted to go for that ricochet, like Hyena did. What's up, Chitar?
Successfully delivered.
GG. Link for these clips real quick. Are the armor coating and emblem drops done already? So I'm pretty sure the only channel that had those drops was LVT Halo. So if they're not live anymore, then yes, the drop is done for the day. Yes, sir. I hit a Jaro last game. Bring back to life one classic org. Who would you choose? I'm going with Final Boss. Final Boss, or maybe Instinct, or like Triggers down. No, Straight Rippin'. I mean, Straight Rippin' made a comeback for a little bit at one point.
Fatalities give points. Points give victory.
I don't know how long that drop campaign was supposed to go. I don't think I have any control over that.
Not found.
I could message someone, but I don't know if anything would come of it. Oh, he gets me weak and then won't challenge.
Eli X, hey, he's fucking nutty. I was tripping out.
Indefatigable.
Counter snipe. Counter snipe. Double kill. Triple kill. Killing frenzy.
Oh, nice shot. You think SSG needs more practice? Down to run if you want. Sounds good. The lobby's full right now. I don't know. I think SSG, it might be like a chemistry thing because the team change was kind of like there was bad blood with the team change, and maybe like SSG feels like their hand was kind of forced with the team change they had to make. Even though they're all like super talented players, they just might not like mesh well or something.
Halfway to victory.
Overshield. Available.
Happy to see FaZe succeeding. I love that roster. Yeah, great people in that roster, homies.
Successfully delivered.
Swapped Falcated and suppressed for Snakebite and Lucid. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so whenever that team change happened, I think it might have messed with the chemistry side of things.
Double kill.
Overshield inbound. Successfully delivered.
Double kill.
Overshield available. Celebration. Distance calculated.
Victory. Double kill.
GG. I'm gonna queue us up for the next one. If anyone needs a second in between games, just let me know. TSM's so good at strongholds for some reason. I think it's their aggression. They're really good at like rotating the map, and I think that really helps with controlling strongholds, because it's about always rotating.
Slayer.
I'll check your clip out after this game, Halo for Life. I got you. Talik will forever be the most memorable on... Dude, the emotes. Yes, he broke out the emote wheel.
Victory. Life expectancy shortened.
Counter snipe. Double kill.
Wow, I chose that. Base Talik in matchmaking? Yeah, you probably have. He's a grinder, bro.
Ridiculous proficiency.
kill. Triple kill.
Successfully delivered.
Killing spree. Counter snipe.
Active camo available.
Halfway to victory.
Please remain calm. Life expectancy short.
Counter snipe.
Messy.
Counter snipe. Nearing victory. Double kill. Counter snipe. Triple kill.
Let's go, Halo for life. I mean, I hear you, Zeth. I hear you, bro. Dude, it's hard to find a game that you genuinely enjoy playing like that these days, you know? So I hear you, bro. Definitely do what you think is best. Ooh, my.
No scope. Double kill.
Alright, let me play your clip real quick. Cooking. I see you, bro. Glad it's feeling better now that you got the aim assist turned back on. One second, guys. I'm queued up for the next game, but I'll be right back. One sec.
Slayer.
Fatalities give points. Points give victory.
All right. I know a couple people were in the chat asking about the Twitch drop. I just went ahead and sent a message to someone that works at HCS about it. I can't promise anything because it's late as fuck at night and it's like a Sunday evening and stuff, but since I had, you know, a couple people come in and ask about the armor coating and the emblem, I figured I would go ahead and at least ask, since I have, you know, someone I can message.
Active camo. Inbound.
If I hear any updates, I'll let you guys know in the chat. Nah, not even like that, Retrified. It's just I want to do it for like the people who, you know, I'm just imagining someone who was like pumped about that armor coating and they're at like 99%, you know what I'm saying?
Plasma grenades obtained.
Code to the friend, bro. Check out his music if you've never heard him before. Yo, gaming El Maxito, field teacher, anti-flash, thanks for the follows. Yo, if you guys are new and you haven't followed yet, be sure to drop a follow, man. We're trying to hit 54,000. I think we're 10 away right now, so if you guys are in the stream and you're new and you haven't followed yet, be sure to drop a follow if you're enjoying your time here, man. Trying to hit 54,000 followers. A crazy milestone. Never in my life did I think we would have that many followers on any platform, so.
Eli X, hey, fucking nutty.
And like I said, for the people that were asking about Twitch drops, if I hear anything back, I'll be sure to let you guys know.
Extreme distance.
Yeah, I'm on PC. Give me my drops now. That is how some people are about Twitch drops, no cap. Streamer drops now.
Killing spree. Double kill.
America Online.
Nearing victory. 5 minutes remaining.
I'm in here for the drop I already have. What's up, Jinrai?
Expectancy. Signs not found.
Counter. No. Counter. Snipe.
Oh! What a shot. GG. GG. GG's, GG's. Do exclamation point specs in chat if you want to see what kind of PC I have. You guys are funny, bro. Damn, dude, we're 8 followers away now. You guys are new and haven't dropped a follow yet, definitely consider dropping a follow. Unfollowing real quick? Okay, buddy. Stay hydrated, y'all. Oh no. Not this map, bro.
Fatality. Give points. Victory.
The Needler was an abomination. I don't know, something about the way this map plays, like this part of the map right here where I'm at right now is the only spot where oh,
Available soon.
we good? I think my game crashed. Oh, it did. Yeah, my game crashed. Are we still good? Stream good? We still here? We're good? Okay. My game just crashed then. Alright, well, gonna launch it back up. Unfortunately, so dude, I'm just so upset that I don't have to play that map now. You know, if you guys want to join my lobby when I invite you, you know, you don't have to play that map either. My game crashed, Ryan. Game crashed. I thought my whole PC, like, when my game crashed, my whole screen, like, froze for a second, and I thought my whole PC was gonna crash for a sec, but... Man said this part of the map. I literally was in the middle of saying I only feel like I can set up on this part of the map, and as soon as I jumped where I want to be, my game crashed. That was crazy. It's funny. I invited you guys. What's this? Halo for Life? Summit?
You know what I mean?
Wait, what is this?
You know what I mean? If you have to change something, you know.
Halo gaming session, fucking amazing. Shout out the SFX team. Let me tell you. Shout out to 4340. Holy shit, who is this next to me? Oh my god.
I haven't even gotten a fucking kill yet. I did so good last game. What the hell is this?
No, but seriously, man, like the way this map is really, you know, really symmetrical.
It's different, man. It just hits so different. It's just
Rockets OS, our fucking side. Listen, guys. Kill stuff. We need to kill stuff.
Bro said, "This is my peak." All right, we're all in here, queuing up the game. Weapon-based movement speed instead of sprint would be sick in the next Halo. Weapon-based movement speed. That's a new one. I haven't heard that one. Oh shit, Preston's in here. Let's go, Preston. It must be an oddball because I enjoy the way it looks, but it plays weird for sure. I hear you.
Out to seize the enemy. 3 decisions.
Double kill.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yo, an anonymous gifter gave out 10 community subs. Thank you so much to the anonymous gifter for the 10 gifted, triggering 2 bonus gifted from Valorant as well. Thank you so much. Appreciate that a ton. Anyone who got gifted, welcome or welcome back.
Surprise, motherfucker.
W, bro, W. Any hype trainers in the stream? Any Oilers? Thanks so much, Anonymous, for the gifterinos. Triple. Oh my god, I'm alive. Where is he? Kill tag?
Surprise, motherfucker.
No.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yo, what up, Logman? I got you with the song in a second, Panda. Thank you so much for the support. What's up, J Spades?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone else has a resub, new sub, gifted sub, or 100-bit cheer. Now's the perfect time to drop it in the chat, bro. Hype train flowing 11 hours into stream? That would go crazy.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Shit. Not for me tonight, sorry brother. I'm playing Slayer with the homies, but I have the stream on in the background. Hey, appreciate you, Hardy. Much love, dude. Thanks for leaving the stream up and for all the support, bro. I appreciate it a lot, and hope your games go well tonight, man. Nah, that's bait too, isn't it? Halo for life. Who are those guys? These nuts? Just hit 9 snipe headshots in one game. Same spree and choked the frenzy. Oh no. Let's go though. Blaning.
Expectancy.
Counter. Snipe. Double kill.
Successfully delivered.
Meant Shroud and Summit 1G, not trolling. Oh, okay. I mean, I haven't gamed with them in a while, but I could definitely end up gaming with Summit a bit again once the off stream starts, or the off season starts, because I'll be open to doing a lot more like variety and stuff during that time. I have played with them. I have played with them though. If you're asking if I've played with them in the past, yeah, I played Halo with Summit and Shroud. I actually have a YouTube video on my channel, of me playing Halo with Summit and Shroud.
Remain calm.
GG, GG. GG. Face Shaw, that was my all-time gaming moment. Didn't know it was them till I turned your stream on. Let's go. Went to a Breaking Benjamin concert last night. Dude, let's go. That's fire. Did they play Blow Me Away? Sylvanas, basically Guardian, pretty much.
Earn the most kills to win. Then contact the authorities.
Wow, I felt like I jumped into that headshot. Put a bunch of clips from together, creating a cool cinematic during the intro to that song. Oh, dude, that's sick. Love to see them still showing love to Halo all these years later, you know? Alright, take care, Halo for life. Get some good rest, man. Also, yeah, his mouse aim is some of the best in the world, bro. Hope you have a good one, though, man. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. Thanks for always chilling and supporting the stream. And hope you have a great night, bro. I can't get to the side of the map that I want this game. I really want to get to, like, camo side of the map, but I just can't make my way over there, bro.
Camo.
Counters. No scope. Double kill.
Active camo available.
Killing spree. Triple kill.
Fuck, I should have just fucking popped it.
Do not exceed noise restrictions.
Dude, oh my fucking god, bro, I'm missing by centimeters.
No scope. Way to victory.
Yo, what up, Final Boss FN? I don't know. I don't think the Charlotte bracket, or I mean, I think pool play is set, but obviously like open bracket will still have to happen and stuff, and then certain teams from open bracket will make it into pool play, but I think the pool play matches are already set for Charlotte. Dude, oh my god, I cannot catch a break right now, bro.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Bracket on the website's already made and the seeds don't match it. It might just be a placeholder until they update it correctly for the actual tournament. Body shot after you repulsed him off the map was diabolical. The only reason I did that is because people will hit shots on you while they're like flying off the map, so I was just trying to keep the pressure applied so that he couldn't shit on me. You just jump off them.
Counter snipe. Counter snipe. Free. Double kill.
Got a present for him. Oh, he's not hiding here anymore? GG. Bro is soaring, you know the vibes. Just to remind you. Familiar place. Good and the bad. I'm gonna call it there, I think. GG's, yo, GG's custom. GG's, bro. Appreciate you. What up, Murph? How you doing, brother? If anyone wants to hop in the lobby in custom spot, whenever he backs out, just let me know.
Slayer.
Will he play it? Yes. Added it to the queue. You Bazaar? I don't mind Bazaar personally. Oh man, my game is stuttering. What is happening? Hold on. Oh, did my game just crash? Oh no, we're good. Okay. Oh, my monitors just went black. Okay. I don't know what's happening, but
Bullets successfully delivered.
is the stream lagging at all, or are we chilling?
Please remain
Counter snipe. Double kill. Triple kill.
Looks good to me. Stream's still good. Okay, cool. That's good. I might have to restart my game after this though.
thrusters firing. Nominally. Please remain calm.
By spades, not panda. I don't know what to do about my game. It's just like. Maybe if I like.
Overshield inbound.
I don't know if that actually helped or not, but. Holy shit, Eli X, big fan. What's up, Flight? How you doing, bro? God, my game is stuttering so badly. Got to sleep soon, hell yeah. How goes it? It's good, man. Did a long watch party stream today, and now we're winding down the night with some community shoddy snipes games.
Life expectancy.
Oh, my monitors just went black again. Oh god, what is happening? Monitors just went black again. Not sure what's going on.
Messy.
Like, oh, my screen just went black mid sniper fight. Oh god, this is bad, this is bad. I don't know what's happening to my game. Game's making my PC explode. Oh, I bodied both of them. Stream lagging with your game now? Just now? Clear now? Oh wait, stream's lagging with it? Alright, let me restart my game. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and cut the YouTube stream as well, just in case that helps with my PC performing any better. So anyone who's been tuned in on YouTube, I do appreciate you guys. Much love, much love.